for prominence in this Miami scene. Dude, some of his statistics are just absolutely bonkers. Go take a deep dive and see what that guy's doing on the map. Yeah, but yes, this second team All-Stars, unreal.
That is our second team All-Stars, but there is only one Scuff Team of the Year. God bless. Who earned that honor? Man, these 4 players dominant all season, Chris, to come up on the stage and be your Scuff Team of the Year. And now it's time to bring up the first player, your second SMG, your 2-time world champion, 7-time event MVP, part of the most dominant duo in history. Make some noise for Chris Sip.
Oh my God, they're doing the fucking All-Star team shit.
Now it's time for your first SMG.
W.
The 2023 World Champion,
Hi,
2023 Season MVP,
Hi,
and
chat.
possibly the
We're
craziest
back, like we never
POV
left.
in Black Ops 6, the French Phenom, All Hail Hydra!
Yay, Paco!
Now it's time for the Scuff Team of the Year, second
Hi,
AR.
chat.
The King Cobra with the venomous words and a poisonous shot, loving to wrap up his opponents and take them out. It's Celium! And now it's time for the first AR.
Hi, chat.
Taking over Ian and out the game. The loudest mouth in the league with the shot to back it up. Make some noise for Scram.
Wow, what an all-star team, man. Wow, dude.
One more time, Ontario. Get loud for your Scuff Team of the Year.
Wow, look at that, man. Holy shit. Is there a reason that we're doing this at the beginning of the event on Thursday when there's 4 people in the crowd instead of doing it at like a really important moment in the tournament when the venue is packed? Oh my God, I have a DreamHack title. I didn't even change my title. That's how awesome I am. I didn't even change my fucking title. COD champs. I didn't even change my fucking title. I just went live. Surge Heretics first, right? Surge versus. Good comp, chat.
Unbelievable. Godlike. Cell is Mr. Untradeable.
I don't know why they would do that at the start of the event when there's nobody there and the hype is like completely gone. That's like like what are we like?
Congratulations to our Scuff Team of
Is
the
your paint
Year.
thumbnail?
No
Did they not
surprise
update
to see 2
or
members
not
of LA
upload?
Thieves and 2 members of
Oh,
Atlanta
it didn't.
FAZE.
What the hell?
You think if these
Hold on.
4 players ever came together on a
It
run,
didn't update.
no one's taking a map from them.
I haven't streamed on YouTube in a second, man. You guys got to give me some grace. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
that
tweaking.
team is absolutely
Probably the most stacked All-Star team we have ever seen.
well, it's expensive.
You look across
All-Star
all
team.
4 of those players, and there's
Connor, $20, dude. Place is packed. Wow, what a venue. Can't believe I'm not there. It looks so electric. So many people. Thank God they put it in the middle of a major city, so a lot of people could attend.
For his first ring. Can he get
Connor,
it this week? And
what are
have to
you
stay
saying?
tuned to
Are
find
you
out. In the
insinuating that they
meantime,
made
we
a
got to give a
mistake?
shout out to the players
Nah,
that
that's
helped
fine.
earn their team a spot here at Champs
Hold on.
for an opportunity to earn a ring.
I
It's
got to
in
remake my
Heroes.
thumbnail, chat. My
Three
fucking
facts in
thing.
This one, the very special
My thing didn't save.
category is mid-season pickups. So let's take a look here. Nameless, please do us the honors. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Where are we going?
All right, so we'll go.
Is that Clayster?
Top
All right.
right, join
I'm just
stage
gonna mute out as
2.
soon as I come
Best
in
place
here.
Wait, I know.
second.
Oh, I was
Super
reversed. My
Surfers.
bad. Hi, Clay.
Well, fuck you then, bro. I'll see you
I
later,
was reversed.
man.
I was reversed. No, don't leave.
Back second place.
Nice.
Hi, Clay.
Hi.
Are you excited to watch COD?
Yeah, I'm figuring out how to do it on my YouTube.
What do you need help with?
I'm gonna go with Super.
Trying to find the stream key.
Oh, you just got your dashboards on this one.
Oh, wait, you guys
Okay,
are
2 for 2.
2?
Come on, dap me right here.
No,
All
no, I'm
right.
stressed
Yes.
out.
Allie, no
Wait,
pressure.
you guys know I'm so
My
bad at
thumbnail
this.
is
I'm
Top left or
stressed
bottom
out.
left? Where are we going?
I'm gonna go top left Mercules.
Perfect.
A
That's
1.05. Hercules.
All right,
joining
Chris.
The team in stage
All right,
4.
Chris.
My bad, chat. Haven't shown on YouTube in a minute. We're a little rusty. We're here, though.
Stage 3. He's
We get
got
drops
a
in Swatch Party, just the main stream. Could not tell you, Mark.
goes
I
by
am
the
hoping
name of
that
Dylon
it's
Rapp.
here as
Yep.
well. You're telling me people aren't showing up in the North Pole to watch COD. Andrew with another. I said Andrew. Ew, I just read your last name. Connor with another $20. Holy shit. Listen, Connor, there's been better decisions. I'm not gonna lie.
I
There's
love
been
your
better
positivity.
decisions.
His game was trending. Yeah.
It's okay though. We're gonna make the most of it like we
Carolina is
always
trying to find
do.
their former form.
It's all
Miami
good.
Heretics have kept a very consistent run, a surprise
I just
run
don't understand
since the
that
start of
all-star
the
decision
season.
making right there. Like,
Third
why would they do
place
that?
in
Like when
Madrid. We
nobody's
thought it
there,
was the
nobody's in
Spanish
the
home crowd
fucking.
bump. No, They've done it in Boca Raton. They do it in Dallas. Heretics are coming into this with the 5th seed.
Why would they do it when there's like nobody there? That's so weird.
Hello,
Hi guys.
Benjamin.
Hi,
buddy.
What
are you guys up to?
They played a pace that makes
setting
it
up my
incredibly
stream
difficult for
because
the
I
rest
haven't
of the
streamed
league to
YouTube in a
keep
month
up
and
with, and
I
that's
just
why
went
their
live without
opening
doing
round
anything.
versus Surge is so important because
That
Surge is
is
a more
not ideal.
methodical and defensive-heavy team.
What else
and
you
combining
gotta
Heretics,
do?
I don't know what they're
Change
cooking
the
up over
thumbnail,
there,
most
but
of my
their
words.
leads are unbelievable. You bring in Rencore, they automatically double
You
their
made it sound like it was the bane of your existence when you were speaking to me the other
day
day about streaming on there.
needs to be cleaned up because our
Great.
control hasn't been great.
Well, you
Bring
also
in
switch over to
Super,
2K, right,
dropping
Sam?
1.4
Yeah.
Who
average
the
in
fuck was
overall
that?
this season
The
in
Roma,
that
bro.
game mode.
Mr.
Just
Rams.
inside of my head.
Dude, I'm
like
just so
Heretics
confused.
It's
like, yo.
That's fucking gravel teeth in the building right there, man.
No, we're not starting this already, Sam, because you're lucky you're not here. 'cause
Holy shit!
Oh,
A $50 super chat.
These guys said that. All right, we're popping in now. We came in to say hi. Tom's weekend. I was hoping he was here.
Hey Ryan, how we doing, baby? I got you,
It's
baby.
fucking some
All right,
channel for guys.
I love you guys. Wait, are
Love
you
you,
super
Sam.
ahead, Ben, or no? I'm assuming you are.
I should be synced up with the stream, but like you know, we're gonna be on a delay, so when we're watching maps, I'm gonna
Yeah, coming.
get out.
Heard. Ryan, thank you for the fucking
Love
50
you guys too.
cons,
He's back in a bit.
Big man, fucking big. Holy shit! I'll let you know, man. I'll let Big Nose know. Better decisions like me when you coach me. I agree. That never happened. That was all a fever dream. Chris is 16 months. Thank you very much.
And they show it in game as well.
Okay, I
top
gotta-
4 finishes. This is the best we have seen of any all one country team from Europe.
Absolutely, with good reason as well. But I mean, the Heretics, this is the best they've looked for a long time. The best thing about
Thanks for
NWP
being here
was
since
actually
Tim is
their
a
team
part-timer.
dynamic.
I'm pretty sure
So I
Tom's
know
live,
the
brother.
Heretics Heretics squad is looking
I'm
quite
fairly
great.
sure that he
They're
is
fun to watch
live.
in and out
Clay,
of
have
the
you been
game,
watching
constantly
Mathis
how they
today at
do
all?
What I love about them is they break
No.
the rules.
He
right?
opened
You watch them in
700
Hardpoint,
cases
as
and
Ali
hasn't
was
gotten a
mentioning
knife
how
yet.
good they've gotten there. It's like they're not
Oh, you
afraid
don't
to give
gamble,
up
kids.
back all
Yeah.
chow. Like this is a Miami team.
And
that
thank you for the year.
They're rustling the feathers
Appreciate
of
you.
some of the top
Welcome
squads.
back.
You've seen the beef, and they play
Chat,
with
it's COD
passion.
champs.
So if you're just joining
Wouldn't
us for
know.
champs, they're a team to root for. They're going to be an incredible watch.
Miami
Do you
technically
just connect your
underdogs
account or do you
against
use your stream key?
Vancouver
I use my
also
stream key.
going to be underdogs
Because
in
I
their
have multiple
matchup
stream
against
keys
Atlanta
for
FaZe. And while
multi-streaming
Miami
and when
seemed
I
to
only
find
stream on
their
YouTube.
success instantly with Rancor and Super. OPTIC went
Wow.
through a
I just keep
number
them
of
pasted in
roster
like a little note
rotations.
thing.
Number is certainly a way to word that. So this is our starting roster, right? It's the OG,
The world
the
champs.
team that wins championships, and things
Holy
just
cow.
weren't panning out. So what happened?
Oh my
First,
God,
we got
Ryan with
Blitz, one
another
awesome season
50
for him. It's a
cons?
household name. We
Holy
know it, we love
shit.
it. It is Hook the Nuke. He helped
Let's
us
go,
in the
Ryan.
presence,
What the
but still,
fuck?
Something is missing. They need somebody
Yo,
to lead
fuck
the
Twitch.
team.
It's like 10
Kenny
minutes, don't
typically
it?
able to fill that
Let's
role.
go,
He gets
man.
swapped
Thank
out
you,
for
Ryan.
Caesar
We got
Skies.
100
What has
cause
happened?
coming in from my
There
boy
still
Ryan.
is no
I have video
immediate
evidence
success.
Uncle
So
Sam.
Optic
Get it
Texas,
because he
has
takes
been
my money
a
and he's
tossing
old. I
up
don't take
players,
it. You
trying
give it
to
to me,
find the
dumbass.
right puzzle piece, and I think they've
Ask Clay to
almost
explain
found it,
Nub's
bringing
knife
back in
incident.
Nuke,
Oh, Clay, my chat
replacing
wants to
Skies
know
with
about
Hercules.
when you guys were in the club and Nub got double knifed.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw the clip. I had no idea what I was watching.
Bro, I was dude, my stomach hurt. I had tears coming out of my eyes, bro.
So how does
It
that
was-
work? I mean, I could tell that he definitely got hoed, but like I don't know.
What was missing?
Basically, just like it's like a battle, and like whoever makes the most money wins all of the pot. And so like if you pull a knife, you usually win because it's like a $600 knife. But
And they pulled
since
2 of them.
he pulled one and then they pulled one, it matched, and then they lost by like $50.
Okay, gotcha. So you keep everything that you pull
Yes,
if you win.
correct.
What do you have to do to like
And it
enter?
just seemed like it took a little bit to get shots in.
Each case costs a certain amount of money.
You have to have the right roster.
And you can either pay with, you know, however you want to pay.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my God, Angela, fuck it, yo.
Right? And they were on the verge, guys, of not
Is
making
YouTube
it to
godlike?
I've been asking for my home address.
Let's go, man. Holy shit, we got Ryan coming with big bombs. Connor's in here. We got resubs. We got Angela 20.
It just feels like the difference between them right now and the other top teams.
He's trying,
talking
Travis,
about
don't worry.
Atlanta FaZe,
I'm in a
talking
cage
about
underneath your
LAFC,
desk
is that
right now.
they
This
have
is
the
not.
talent. They have the transferable talent when it comes to games, obviously, but the chemistry just hasn't been there. Something hasn't been gelling. 40 bombs weren't enough to solidify wins, but with Mercury's, it
What's
feels
your,
like maybe
what's
the
your predictions
waters
for
have
the day,
calmed. Maybe
James?
there's some gel
Oh,
in there.
I
They've
don't
had
fuck.
3 weeks heading into champs,
Yeah,
so
you gotta get
hopefully
into it, bro.
for
What the hell's wrong with
Texas,
you?
man, things are finally clicking
Bro.
because this is the final weekend.
All right, man. I get it. It's cool. You know, yell at me, man.
First champs I've never been at, bro. I hope they all fucking lose.
There you go. Oh, boy.
I'm fucking bitter, salty, you know.
There you go.
The last time we
Imagine
saw him
doing
come
all
into
your
this tournament,
competing.
dead last, rock bottom. What do?
win the whole thing.
Yep.
Last year was a bit of a heartbreaker if you were a Toronto fan. We are now in
Navo's down
Canada,
bad.
in
I don't
this
doubt it, bro.
new
He's spending
Toronto
fucking
Ultra
thousands
make a
on
run to
cases
a
and getting
championship
nothing in
Sunday.
return. He's
Something
literally
that we
gambling,
saw
but he's
from
losing all his
Phoenix
money.
and Insight since the beginning of their career, Ali.
Absolutely. I mean, you're talking about household names in Phoenix and Insight, and those are the two players that actually have been hitting their stride in the past two events. It was a lot of Joe to seize in the beginning. Those two, Beans and Joe, get added at the beginning of the season to this roster, and Joe is unbelievable in search and destroy, but the rest of his teammates hadn't really figured out the game yet when you hit stage 3, and suddenly the ball gets rolling. Beans starts getting some of his slaying up, and for Toronto, what keeps them in a lot of these series, they're one of the only teams disgusting at control right now. Control, to me, has been the win or lose for a lot of these top teams during this season.
Sam, one more
Toronto
question.
Ultra, they have been one of the few
Normally
that have
when
been
I
disgusting in that game mode.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have
normally when
some
I stream on
issues of
YouTube,
all,
like
the
for
teams that come
COD,
in that could potentially
there's
be
like a
contender.
manage broadcast
This is a
button,
team
and I
where
can
you're
like
man,
put the
they need
title
to
and
have some
everything, but
progress in this
I don't
last
have
two
that on
weeks,
my OBS. Do
particularly
you know
in
how to
search
like?
and destroy.
You can do it on your dashboard manually. I just have my dashboard up usually, and I just edit it that way.
Joe was playing well. They had some great maps that were lockups headed into series.
Whenever
And
you
then
pull it up, it
recently,
should just have
they
like an edit
haven't been
button top
able
right
to
corner.
buy one, right? So
That's all
this is
good.
a Toronto team
Start
that, yes, if they
streaming.
can figure out their search and destroy, get back to how they were in stage 1, they
This
are a
works.
championship threat.
Toronto looking for ice.
As long as you put it on your
once
stream key,
again.
if you
can see
connect your
the red
stream
hot
key, it
start
should just
for
auto
Phoenix
work.
and Insight
But you're gonna have to
back-to-back
edit all your
grand
shit once you go
finals.
live,
They
obviously.
finished third last
Or
year
you can do
in
it before, but-
MW3. Looking to finish top 3 at a home. Champs would be a fantastic run once again. Who's going to try and get in their way? Well, it's teams like Vancouver Surge, surprise squads that made huge improvements after adding in pieces. We mentioned what Neptune has
Vancouver
done during the
Surge.
regular
Like the
season.
style
but coming
stage,
into
100%
Champs,
in.
I want to turn the
100%.
focus.
I think that
Nasty
this
and
style
Abusa,
needs to be
ARs,
the
maybe
norm
the
going
players
forward in
to
every
watch, talking
tournament,
with
for
Easy
sure.
Mac, our
I think
stats
the stages facing
He
each
says,
other creates such a better
Nasty may be
competitive
the most
atmosphere.
underrated player in the game. He's been dropping bombs against the big teams.
I love that
See
you
the
bring that
voting
up,
on
because you
COD
know me,
tweeted?
Nasty is one of the
I
players
did
that I
not.
was signaling of, like, absolutely this team has built up of
Really don't
underrated
care.
players over the past couple of years, and it does feel like since the addition of Neptune, they have been completely enabled, right? And the funny thing about Nasty is he loves to turn up versus the top teams. He loves going up against LADs. He loves going up
COD
against Atlanta.
Champs
The only thing with Vancouver Surge
2025
right now is
watch
I feel like they need to
party.
find
Wait,
consistency with their
Neptune
play.
didn't make
Obviously, they
first
bomb
or
out at Major
second
4. That was
team?
a shock to everybody, and I think we do need to lean a little bit more on 04, especially right now. for
They
those
gave it
open
to Tyler.
The Slayings there in the Hardpoint, they've been
Wow,
Hardpoint teams arguably
what
the
the
best over the
fuck?
course of the last 2 months. It's just their search and control. It is staggering how bad those game modes have been for them. They have had weeks to work on
That
it,
is
and you can see
fucking
some of the high times
criminal.
before and after Neptune. One of the
Holy
biggest
shit,
pickups
Raven,
of the
16
year.
months. Thank you,
Neptune
buddy.
is
And
sensational
Steel, 3
for this
months.
roster.
Thank you.
Like we said, the Hardpoint's still
Oh my
world-class.
god.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen
cannot
around the
believe that
world,
Nep
this
didn't
is
make
Call of
second
Duty
team.
Championships
The fuck do I look at chat,
2025,
bro?
and it
Holy
begins
shit.
with the winners bracket today. All 4 matches are happening live on YouTube.com. Let's
Why
take
do
a
I
look
feel-
here
this
at
actually
our
makes me feel like a
opener.
boomer.
Vancouver Surge taking on
Yeah, YouTube
Miami,
streaming,
LA
like,
Thieves versus
logistically
Boston
is just
after. We've
not
got the
great.
home squad in Toronto Ultra
Pretty
taking
good
on
chat.
Carolina, and we close it out with El
Rancor
Clasico,
draws
Atlanta
Joe and a
FAZE,
BZ second team
OPTIC,
All-Stars.
Texas, round 1 of a Champs
kind of
bracket.
insane, I
It's going to
can't
get
lie.
insane
Oh,
tonight,
it's
Miles.
so good. We start things off with
voting.
such a good match as well. I mean, Surge, we just talked about them earlier. I think this is a known quantity, man. I mean, they've made it 2 grand finals back to back, but they
fuck
don't
is this
manage to win
fucking-
a single map, which stings quite a lot. So I think confidence is an issue there.
How is
They've had 3 weeks to
Shotzi
get
in
through that.
here?
They've had 3 weeks to listen to some nice self-help podcasts and figure themselves out. But their opponents are honestly one of my favorites in this entire competition.
I agree, Miles. I mean, you had the opportunity to cast a lot of their gameplay, kind of what I was
I might
talking
be
about
on
earlier.
Mars.
Like, they're not afraid to break rules, and then you talk about like this roster bringing in Super, gave them this
That's
extra
actually
dynamic
crazy.
in Search and Destroy where you never know where they're coming from, and you can see Young Gunny in our
Those are
Monster
just
Energy pregame.
like
The
those are
Rancor
just
Super
randomly
match, these guys
picked,
have
bro.
just been sensational for them
What,
in
the
the AR
All-Stars?
department.
Yeah.
They're able to keep up
Never
with
voted
them.
them.
They are very hard to
Yeah,
keep up with.
like,
and that's
dude,
kind of like one of the win conditions
Some-
for a side of
somebody's
Miami,
like, 1,
right?
2,
Is their
3, 4,
hard
5,
play
1,
is
2, 3, 1, 2,
disgusting.
5-1, thank you. 14 months.
Fifth overall.
Welcome back.
Even their search and destroy, they've been
Nah, I actually
incredibly
can't
clutch.
believe-
That's with the addition
I
of
can't believe
Super,
that
who
didn't
has
make it.
been
That's
their
crazy, man.
leading force when it comes to S&D, and their
Didn't
Achilles
play
heel
like
right now
half
it's
the
going to be
year.
control. 15
Nah,
and
he came in after
25.
first
It's
major.
not been great. Bottom 2 overall in the league if we're counting all 12 teams. We've got to see what they've done with the past 3 weeks.
Miles, who is the X factor for Miami Heretics this weekend?
For the Heretics this weekend, I'm going to give it to Super. Renkor's a known quantity.
You just,
Mel's
like,
can
pop
be
out your
absolutely
chat and
incredible
just
to watch, but
have
I'm
it on
gonna
your
put pressure
stream,
on
yeah.
them.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
It will
Very
crash,
good.
just a heads up, because
Super
YouTube sucks.
IGL
It will
Just
crash.
a heads up. Oh my God, Steel with a fucking
Dude, I appreciate you.
$50. Good boy, Steel.
It's literally the first time I've. Well, actually, I streamed on
God, man, we're going
one time back in the day, but first time I streamed on anything else.
Thank you, boys. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, but hopefully the getting used to ends after this event.
They love going to Game 5 then.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is the longest break we've had before champs by 10 days. 10 extra days.
Boom, thank you, buddy. Players better shots. He's 14th for the best out of 24. Do you agree? I mean, I wouldn't have it in there. Yeah, I don't know. They've had like a pretty underwhelming season. Steel, thank you so much, man. Ryan, if you're still around, thank you earlier, buddy. Connor, all you guys, and appreciate you guys.
Thousands of dollars on the line, a huge
I can't believe Nep didn't make second team. I'm actually like, I'm truly fucking shocked. Like, I get that FaZe has 2 event wins and that Abe's been really good at search, but I don't know, bro. The way that Nep elevated his team, I feel like he got fucking snubbed bad.
Miles Ross.
Well, man, I mean, you know, the way things have been going recently have been a little bit spicy. My head is
Clay, you're low. Nah, I'm just fucking.
This one, but my heart is telling me Vancouver Surge. They get it done.
Vancouver Surge. Final answer. Alley Cat.
Wow, this is a battle looking across the maps and modes too. I'm gonna go with Vancouver Surge.
Oh, nice, my dashboard already crashed. I love that. That's fucking
yeah,
fire.
the last time we saw Vancouver, they lost to Vegas. Damn. They hit the lab. They had to have hit the lab. I got Vancouver winning this series. They're gonna bounce back.
It's the Miami Heretics.
To practice, they're gonna get it done.
Rambo Ray has the boys.
Who's winning first series, Clay?
3 of our experts all going with Vancouver. I've got Miami. Fans, let us know at home.
Heard.
Who you have.
I'm thinking here. I'm cooking.
Nah, you got reaction immediately.
In your
So,
Vancouver pick here?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm
Heretics,
standing on business for sure, but obviously
notoriously
Miami
known
Heretics
that the
have been an unreal
Spaniards
team. I wouldn't be shocked
choke at champs.
I'm told the players are
You know,
ready.
they do. But they usually, like last year, they might have broke it a little bit. They did win that one match last year.
So ready, Chris, and let us know who you think is going to win at home because those picks
I think they got too many young kids.
I don't know. Vancouver's had a tough time rising to the occasion this season, though, Clay.
They really did. They did lose to a struggling Vegas Falcons last year.
For the boys from the South Coast.
I'm thinking Heretics. You like that one?
Yo, what's up, boys?
Yo, what's up?
What's good, Clay?
What's up, bro?
What the fuck are you giggling about, Clay? What's up, Sam?
We're here just fucking around, bro.
Bro, that got me good, bro. That got me good.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Duarte?
Good, Duarte.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to the
Oh, Clay,
Miami
you are fucking hilarious.
Right back into suit mode right there. Like I was on the desk, bro.
They lost to us. I can't pick them. Oh, hey, Tom. Hi, Chris. Hi, guys.
Sam, what a pleasure. I forgot that I was banned on my Zuma Live account.
Oh, did you get
Why
on
were you
banned?
banned?
Bro, they gave me permission to stream CSGO or CS on Twitch and YouTube.
Are you still banned?
Yeah, I'm still banned.
Oh, shit. They didn't come through?
Yeah, they said they are, but it just hasn't happened yet, which is crazy. It's been a
Hey,
whole
Bank.
fucking week.
How empty the place is. You need to go hand out tickets only if COD had Aura like CS. Yeah, it's not great. Not great.
You know what I'm ready to bring out this
Super, this event I want you throwing a right hand. Where are you? Maybe the right hand. It's
A little salt and pepper on his ass.
Enough of this shit.
Get it done now. Canada, show some love.
Yo, their new jerseys are fire.
Yeah, they are good.
Yo, their new jerseys are sick. The collar's clean. I'm a collar guy.
Oh, man. Is this shit muted? Did they mute?
It's playing a banger. It's like an extended version of the song.
Am I tweaking?
Yo, are you guys watching in 1080 or 4K? Because there's different delays on each.
1080. I'm not doing that 4K.
Yeah, 4K absolutely chalks it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm also on the Go stream. I don't know if it matters or not.
I'm also on fucking Spectrum fucking bullshit.
Am I what, are we not on the mainstream? What are we on?
Co-stream.
Wait, what's
Oh,
that?
you're on a co-stream
I'm
right
on the co. I can switch. You guys are all on that one.
Bro, the Call of Duty co-stream, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what
Bro, all year, that shit was 3 seconds delayed, bro. I was watching live in our league matches. I was like, yo, I could fucking cheat right now.
Nah, it was crazy delayed.
It was, dude, it like, for a little bit there, I literally sent in a complaint because I'm like, yo, like.
Oh, it was you? No way.
Dude, I was
They
like,
fixed it. They fixed it like not too long ago.
Yeah, I know, because I said it a good point.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they were like 30. That stream was like 30 seconds ahead. Better not be frauding me. Hey, Ryan. Oh, I got you, Ryan.
Where the
I
people
2x,
is
I
fucking
2x.
Thursday.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, make sure you guys 2x. I just 2x as well. Wait, should we all watch? Are we all on close stream? Where are we?
I don't know what
I
code
went back
stream
to
is,
main.
bro.
I went back to
I'm new.
Let's all go to
Tom,
main.
I'm supposed to remind you that you're a big nose loser with no rings, brother.
No rings, no rings. Big nose,
We
big
haven't
nose.
even fucking started
There's a big super chat, Tom. I couldn't.
Some people are super chatting. You know how many super chats are coming in? They just keep saying 0 rings.
I'm sorry, bud.
Every year, I gotta be reminded that I'm a loser.
Somebody give me, like, explain to the boomer what super chats are.
That's how you basically just like donations on YouTube.
This is gonna be a banger matchup.
What? How do I get subs? What are those called?
Subs or members. I guess they're called members on YouTube.
You have to set it up on your monetization page on
I
there.
did.
Yeah, they should.
Okay.
Somebody give me a fucking membership or a super chat, dude. What the fuck?
Get into it, Clay. Fuck
This is
yeah.
what everybody does, right? Super chat, super chat.
There you go, Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. You're going fucking rogue, bro.
I just
Thank
got
you
partnered
so
on
much.
YouTube
Holy
like a week
shit,
ago.
man. You are the man, Ryan. Thank you so much for the super chats, man. All right, chat. Day 1, match 1, COD champs, Vancouver versus Miami. I got a Heretics masterclass. Thank you, Carpool.
Into the final event.
Hope the boys pull it out, man.
Yeah, it's super, and it has just been this take on the up.
Hoping the boys pull it out. Why am I quiet?
I talk to you as a
I can
former
turn my mic up.
competitor. A lot of times when you had
My
your
mic on.
champs, it came
I swear, as soon as I start messing with my mic
mic
settings,
your
it gets
last
fucking
major, right?
shocked
Like
every
it was
time,
very
honestly.
little lead up into champs. If you had
Raise
extra
it.
2
Raise
weeks
it
like
just
this
a
particular
tad.
time, what would that change in your preparation?
Well, I mean, we had pool play, right? Like, I didn't know my matchup.
That's true.
I'm so sad that they didn't do, or that they did the All-Star
This
shit like
should
day
be very
1.
rehearsed. You should
What are
have,
we
if
doing,
your
bro?
coaches, a very good idea of what your maps are going to be. Maybe there's a couple of wild cards in there. But these teams, they know going into scrims, like, okay, these are probably going to be our maps, right? You're looking at breakouts, 2 different strategies.
I got a Vancouver or a Miami 3-1 here, chat. Methinks.
That's Miami's best, but Surge have done everything.
There's nothing in the air, Atrix. There's nothing in the air, brother. You're chilling. There's nothing in the air. We're good.
You don't scrim this particular team in this preparation for this. Like, you're not playing the people on the same side of your bracket.
No, you're playing everybody else.
I have a dumb question. Why do they wear ear things with headphones on top of it? It's for white noise and the mic. So the headphones underneath are game sound and voice chat, and then the headphones on top are for noise canceling, white noise, and a mic.
Was stage 2.
When you think about like the top 3s you've had for Miami, when you think about the couple of top 2s grand finals that you've had for Vancouver, you think that these teams would have bumped heads a lot, but they haven't, because there's only really been one major that both teams had good finishes, which was what major 3 with the second
Look at that.
respectively.
What the fuck? Tell Steele he's a good boy. What?
No, I was too.
Yeah.
I mean, just 2 teams that were very much
What?
part of the season, but they have not seen each other very much. But
Good
very
boy,
different
Steele, I
teams
guess.
right
What
now.
the hell?
One team who is
Yo, this guy
thriving
Ryan is going
number 1
fucking
seed,
insane.
Surge on the other side. It's
Yo,
all about
Ryan, that's like
Super
$300
ever since
super chat
adding
today.
Super. You can see right here, the
Yo,
Russians
Ryan, what the hell? Good boy, Steele. That's a good boy.
had Super in the lineup and
The fuck,
get
bro?
4th into the 3rd and trying to beat
Holy
LADs in Atlanta
shit.
FaZe.
I mean, we were
We
pumped
get
for
a
the Heretics
fucking W for my boy Ryan, man. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, they were talking about top
God
6,
damn.
top 8, so it's really
Appreciate you,
incredible to
buddy.
see. But this has been the best we have ever seen. From
Hey,
the
Sam, last watch party you said I would pass my accounting final. I ended up getting a 47. Fuck you. That's your fault, dumbass. Should have studied, avoid. Moron. Would have passed that shit with flying cut. Oh my god, look at the stands.
Maybe you don't make it to Sunday. I'd love to see that run, but it's going to be tough when you think about FaZe and Thieves and what they've done this year.
Yeah, it's just, do they get upset right early?
Yeah.
Do you get here? I mean, listen, this is a Surge team. You would just think with the extra prep,
Yo, chat, don't cook him.
The focus is absolutely.
Guys, imagine this is like Counter-Strike. Oh, there's a guy in the middle with a trumpet. The stands are packed. They're chanting. Everyone's drinking. There's signs everywhere. Just imagine. Use your imagination, guys. The droid. These are not the droids you're looking for.
And it's tough because you talk about prep and
There's tens of people.
I think there's a PC restart on the main stage for one of the players, so a little bit of a delay. We'll be into
It's Thursday.
Start main stage. First match.
Guys, it's Thursday. Zul's 14 months. Guys, it's Thursday. We're good.
Don't we love COD?
rules a little bit.
My
because
favorite
they
shit, Clay.
can be
My favorite
an
shit.
unpredictable
John B.
team, and that applies
Ask
to
Steele if he wants a
applies to
belly rub
Hardpoint.
and a treat. Okay, so
Honestly,
we're
it
aiming
adds
for
to
Steele.
character
I've
and
seen more people at an 8th grade
unpredictability. The
homecoming.
excitement of a
Why are you thinking
potential
about an
PC
8th grade
reset
homecoming?
really
Steele?
gets
John,
me
do
going.
you support that?
That's really the key. Since adding Super and he's
John, do
I'm
you
gonna do a little
support
bitch
that?
real quick. Dude, that Esports Award tweet yesterday, that was low-key disrespectful, was it not?
I didn't see it. What was it?
On some of the better
Oh,
maps, so,
who's the best Call of Duty player of all time? And it didn't have me on there, bro.
Ooh.
Or
Who's on
Damon.
it? Who's on there?
Shotzi, Scum, Crit,
Shotzi?
Sim, and Formal.
Yeah, 2-year best. I mean, the only good thing, I guess,
Formal?
on one side of this for Miami is what the
Ever?
What are we talking about here?
Yo, Shotzi PR, bro. Holy shit, Potato Man with a 50. Wow, great. Thank you, Potato Man. Holy shit, buddy. Happy they soundproof your room. We don't know how it would handle the noise from that huge crowd. Yeah, I know it's like leaking in a little bit, but they soundproof the room pretty well. Potato Man, you're the fucking greatest, brother. I'd eat your potato any day. Two-time in great comms. Yo, CS had more people in the bathrooms than one. Okay. Wow, great potato. Hey, it is fucking Call of Duty champs, brother. Lock in.
You need to lock the fuck in.
Wow,
We got all off season to play CS, right?
We do have all off-season to play CS.
Hey, you gotta take notes.
Real 50 piece right here. No bullshit. Map 1.
Clay, I got the notebook out. You want me to send you my notes for EWC? I'll get you with some notes, like
4.5 years of
shit.
unpaid labor.
All you
some
please
notes.
do.
It's starting soon. Let's go, Griff. All right, chat. Lock the fuck in, boys. Everyone stop typing. Everyone stop talking. Everyone stop typing. Don't super chat. Watch the games. Don't look at me. Potato Man, you're the greatest, and I'd eat your potato any day. And Ryan. Ryan can have a bite, too. Hi, Tim. I got Miami, FAZE, Thieves, and Toronto.
He's starting to get to work.
Looking to get to work, keep it going, but yet the drop.
Oh my God, 0-4's 4-0 already. Let's go.
Timing through on the slide, but it'll be nasty. Trying to pick up the scraps. He gets a little bit of a help from Abusa. And they'll at least hold for now. There's a couple of seconds remaining on this. We're starting to focus on the rotation.
Turn up game volume.
Will be over early.
Why is it so quiet? The casters are super quiet. Are the casters quiet for y'all, or am I tweaking?
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Okay.
It's quiet.
I had to like max out the volume, bro.
Yeah, I'm maxing out shit. I'm doing shit. It's not just me. I'm literally like, I might mix amp and shit. Like,
I raised it to as loud as I can make it.
Me too.
I have volume
Steal,
master,
Veggie.
but I don't want to. I feel like they're going to fix it, and then it's going to be loud as fuck.
I feel like they're going to fix it at some point. I'm leaving my ears blown out.
Huge break.
That's going to be 3 dead. You flip the spawns, which you like to do Miami, but you start to have to find
slaying
some
off
kills
rip.
right now. And while Surge is all over this.
Oh,
Hey,
that's not
Taking the
good.
routes, Neptune.
Nep is shooting.
Taking
That's
over the
not
backside.
good.
Caboose is
Good
trying to
start.
get out through mid, and we'll see if he can disrupt this even more. Take the pull side route. He knows he's got a couple of
Miami got rope for
trying to be the playmaker.
For the
and
money
thought
hill.
able to do just
See if they
that,
can
but
get a
it's actually
good
super
couple
against
hills
2,
here.
but whatever. I mean,
feel like
all the
this
time is the
rotation
way of
doesn't really
Surge.
fucking matter.
60-2 is the score.
The only thing that matters is that guy going through vault every time.
Yeah, but we know when it comes to
That's literally the only route that's important on this hill.
And yet an early rotation from Real to lock down our.
But you don't think this rotation matters?
Nobody causes any funny
P3
business
now.
from the Surge
It
side.
matters for P4.
Trying to break those spawns, and there's going to be that pick, and there we
I
go,
see,
right
man.
away. Neptune's
But
going to
like,
spawn on up.
like
and,
look,
I mean,
see,
this
they
is just a
rotated, they're broken
perfect
Yeah,
start
yeah,
here
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
Vancouver
Rotating
Surge.
P3
Super
doesn't
should be the
matter.
last
Yeah, people
one
play
left,
through mid.
But an early break
Like
lead.
anywhere.
I mean, such
Yeah.
a good P1 and P2. You already have this 59-point lead.
Vancouver
We
look
talk a
good.
lot about Surge's ability to take their time, right? Slow the game down.
11
find
and
the picks
3.
at crucial moments. I mean, they really just grouped up. Absolutely
Alright,
took
tween.
their time there, found the
Nice
opener, and now what kind of time can they turn this into?
Nice
And
swoop.
can they continue to hold the spawn? But the pressure really here to Heretics early. They're going to need to flip this game, flip these spawns on their head in a hurry, because if this P4...
Redford's got to go big. He's got to stay up.
Able to make a play.
Yeah, he just
might
doesn't
be able to do
influence
this.
the
Nasty on
spawns,
top art, though.
He
It's his
doesn't
hot
influence
spot.
spawns, but yeah, he's just going to try to make this messy. But then all the time, still went to Surge.
What's up,
They want to
ladies?
deal with this quickly, but it feels like Surge going to take their time. Abuza's going to spawn all the way out. You know,
Crowd
maybe
needs to
pick
quiet
up
down
some
so we can
kills
hear the
with Neptune
casters.
on the
Guys,
side of the
stop
map.
worrying about the
Just
crowd.
trying to isolate him. There is the quick trade. Is the pressure going to be
damn.
04 is doing whatever he wants.
Type shit, 14 and 5. Most team or most hill on his team as well. Holy shit.
04 is 14 and 5 on one. Early in this game, as the lead continues to build, Surge looking to eclipse this 100-point mark and just putting in damage, putting in against this Heretics team. It's 4 straight for a 4-4 in the
16 and 5?
He's in the flow state right now, you can tell.
He's got a minute in the hill.
And they are locking this down.
He's cooking.
Heretics are getting slammed here in the map 1.
And you've had a couple of players from Miami get through the back.
Oh my
isolated.
god, he's
Nobody else
17
can
and
get there.
5,
Now,
dude.
you were very
Right
close
now,
to this
he's hurt.
Hellstorm if you're 04. But Super finally
What a
getting
start,
into
huh?
the fight.
I mean, bro,
You can't ask for a better start.
Get that trade, and well, look at that score.
God
we talked
damn.
about it, just how tough it can be.
Nasty's got his feet
to win
up.
on both sides of the map and Surge do it. You are up 126 to 14.
17 and
Maybe
6,
you're
so mid 11. Doing it all.
Boosted to get the streak close. We're very close just due to the kills and being throughout the hard point that entire time. Okay, now into our second set. Heretics have got to hit a different gear. You get slammed early. You're feeling the pressure here at Champs.
Everybody's got ARs out in his lobby.
Think about the guys
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a sub in 3 hills. There it is.
COD Champs, and people are running ARs.
That can do that more than anyone.
They're playing with
Start
muzzles?
to do it, but Neptune wanting
They're on
no
the
part.
patch.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
just
yeah,
any
yeah.
moment you think there's going to be a double kill or something to get Miami.
Yeah, but
in
that's
that
got
game
affected
a little
the
bit.
gun,
There's
but yeah,
always
still.
one more. Real,
Huh?
he's trying to be that
That
team
didn't affect
play
the weapon,
major,
though.
but Nasty off a
No, the new
spawn
patch is
lines
no
them
muzzle.
up. Any white time is great for Vancouver Surge.
Like
They're
when
just
we're playing
hanging on to
EWC up?
You guys gotta put him
but
in
like,
for WC play.
What I'm saying is the old patch could have been no muzzle as well. Like nothing in the new patch affected the gameplay to
Oh
take
yeah,
off
it
muzzle,
did.
no?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. They
Wait,
nerfed.
what
They
did it do?
nerfed something.
Neptune still cruising.
I think the nerf happened a while ago before that.
We-
Either way,
we- no,
y'all got it. I don't know.
No. We're playing on like a dummy. This patch is dummy old, bro.
Oh,
months.
it's even worse.
So this shit's like months old.
Yeah, this is a patch for Major 3.
Can they chain this into something to
Damn.
early pressure again from Surge?
Yeah.
I
Like
thought
that
maybe
patch
with
that
I thought this was
nerfed
the patch
the
to
gun.
Dream Hack.
Using a double
No, this
or a
is the
triple
pre-Dream
kill there
Hack
and just sort
That's
of
disgusting.
alleviate the pressure.
Like,
but
that's
they're
the-
doing
it's
a
the
good
same-
job
they
now.
played
You
it
got
the
quickly
same patch
traded, so you had from home control.
Yeah.
If you are
We never
Surge, maybe
updated.
some
We're like
angles
2
on the
behind
hill.
now.
You have
Yeah,
just
yeah,
extended
I think this
on
podcaster don't work.
that if you are a Miami Heretics, just trying to get back in the game now, a 100-point game. But Surge taking their time, grouping up as a 4. He's trying to break it down. That's going to be all dead metal.
This
Big
is
The
scrap time.
last player alive can't get
Vancouver,
the
honestly,
second,
just waiting for
so
each
you will
other.
take this 20 seconds all day long.
Oh, 100%. I mean, finally, like a decent hold out of
They can
Heretics,
do-
a nice little stretch. But the problem is you went
They
down
can do
to
that.
80, so you're going to need something better than like okay or
Bro,
decent.
I've gotten
You're gonna
more
need perfect. You're
super
gonna need
chats than I've gotten donations in the last 3
sensational if you're
years.
going to
Yeah,
bring
super
this
chat is
last
like the main
hour.
support
Feels
thing
like a
on
dagger in the
YouTube,
back
so
of the
you're
Heretics
fuck
style.
is this?
Crackers just
YouTube,
simply
you
got
get
too
super
many
chats.
in front.
Twitch, you
He's
get
not able to
subs.
finish
That's
it.
like kind
Well,
of
You're in a similar position
I
that
do
you were
not
last
get
time
subs
started
on
the P3.
Twitch,
Remember that
but-
was when they got the pick. Surge get the pick inside of Art. They flip flop so quickly. They're going to be trying to do that again here.
But this was what
10
the
seconds
difference
for the
when
kills,
Surge
I don't
became
know.
a great hardpoint team.
I
Right?
was so
The hills
behind, I
like
forgot
this, they would
to
just fight the
2x.
and then play the flip deeper into the hill. They have the chance to do that. With this lead, you can just fight from the front, get them off of the hill, force the players top off
You guys
to
are
have
experts
to
at this shit.
overchow.
I just
That's
started.
exactly what they're doing. The other 3 players, they know they have to worry about Nasty. Real's going to spawn out. Pressure through the street, goes Surge. Now it's all on metals to lock this down.
24 and 13,
Jump pressure coming
and they
towards him.
flipped.
Nothing's
Oh.
gonna happen
This
for
might
him. He's
be
gonna get
GG
drop spawned
here.
once again over to Surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heretics might take these
Around
final
Boozer.
20 seconds
Oh
or
my
so,
God,
or
look at
will
the
they? Because
winners, I love
Abuza's still lurking out towards mid. He's
Look
getting
at the
people off
plays.
spawn. He's reading the map
Shot.
perfectly. He's trying to keep Heretics out of the point, but this is probably you had to chain it together if you were Heretics. And I don't even know if it was chaining it together because they didn't get a lot of the P3.
No, not at all.
Blaster
Yeah,
Stairdless
just such
with
a
this
wonderful
$10
job
super
whole
chat.
time.
Can you remind Sam about the
Great
Hotel
setup here
Hardpoint
from
comeback?
Vancouver Surge. This is why I very
You're a
much
natural,
question
bud.
about Vito's. I have
I
no
didn't start glitch for the
idea
record.
why they gave them both Fault and Hossie.
I did not, you did,
think
you're a
you have
pussy.
more of a plan here if you're a Heretics, but this is not what you
No
want.
fucking
Plays a
way, bro.
natural,
Hold on, we're
bro.
not done
Who would
yet.
have thought?
Maybe it's comeback coming, but no, it's certainly feeling that way. They've been holding on to this. I mean,
This
Alfor's
is
on
not
another
good for Miami,
6
bro.
free at this hill.
Dude, 04 is jumping out of every window that he can
Whatever he
find.
wants on the map, taking all the chows. Abuza right behind
Damn,
him.
Miami,
Only thing he's not finding is
hello.
the streak, but it hasn't seemed to matter.
They're
They've
saying
been
my
doing it
stream
with
is
the
in
gunny, they've been
720.
doing it
Y'all know how to
from
fix
position,
that?
They've been doing it with the
That change your
teams
bitrate
prepped
on
in,
OBS.
Yeah,
prepped,
bitrate.
locked, and loaded.
For
And they're
what?
doing it so far in the map
Do
1.
you want to stream on?
But Search was always going to be
Yeah,
the
you
question
can
mark
bump
for
that
this
bitch all the
team.
way
So
up.
as
I
much as
stream
it
on
might be riding
22,000.
high for them, The true test is going to come in the match.
Why didn't
I can't do that with Spectrum.
I'm at 24K and 1440p.
Yeah, same.
Well, this is just a statement map.
Switching to the YouTube fucked all my bitrate up. It says it's at 2,500.
You probably you're watching the Stone Ages, the old days. No, you just never you didn't configure the settings when you swapped to YouTube.
Yeah, you put it on 1440 and then up to like 25K bitrate.
These guys know what they need to do.
Whatever your internet's able to handle.
It's just the pressure held us into a couple finals this year. I know it's different, but it's a
Damn,
different
bro,
kind
they
of
are
pressure
belt
too. That
to
maybe
ass right now.
in positions like this.
Yeah,
31 and
best way.
15.
Look to close it out though. Before has been the hot hand.
And medals
He'll get
is
shut down. We'll turn this right over to
Mirroring.
Neptune and see what
Rough,
he's able to
yeah.
do from this spot.
Wait, did we ever do any sort of fantasy for this tournament?
No,
It's a multi from Ranker. Makes it a little more interesting, but just seems to be a
What a
matter of
start for
time now.
Vancouver, man.
Yeah, kind of what we talked about at this moment. If you are Heretics, if you're a Heretics fan, is just extend this game, like trying to get the guns a little
It's
bit.
all good.
hot.
I mean,
It
like,
feels like
this
that
isn't even the
started
end of the world for them. Surge is really good at this map. So is Miami, but means Miami win off the Surges.
Superstar mode again,
Yeah,
right?
they're-
Net
there's no
control,
slash in
net
Hardpoint.
control.
Get the
I
gun
know,
and
but
maybe
like,
take over map
I don't
number
think
two.
Miami's gonna lose 2 hard
Trying to
points.
do that. Right now, despite just
Playing
being
like this, they're not gonna make a second hard point.
Against Surge maybe, but like Surge hasn't been good at Surge, and they're like mid at control.
Yeah, they did lose 2 to the Vegas Falcons
Dude,
last
you
major.
gotta stop, man. You got this. They lost to a struggling Falcons team.
reposition there from Real, but it's not going to work out.
You gotta stop. GG, 36 and 18. God damn.
That was
Come in prepped,
Jesus.
locked
Wow.
and loaded,
We're
and
locked.
dominate in that map one.
They're locked. They're
We're
locked.
fucking locked in.
Good start.
But
Oh, man.
not that shocked. I mean,
I'll be
it's
busy
a
today
vault.
and tomorrow.
That's
Let me be
Hardpoint teams in the
Thieves need
game.
to win, so goodbye about Friday. Enjoy your day. Go. Thank you, Zeno.
I still think
Appreciate
the
you, bro.
question
If your
for them really
Heretics
starts
need the
with this
trumpet
matchup.
guy
Now
from
we're gonna go
CS,
like
I
dealership,
hear
which
you.
is
They
the bread
need
and butter
Jesus
for
at
the
this
other
point. There's a
guys.
crowd. Is Canada still on
you
C19
allow
lockdown
dealership
with
room,
COVID-19?
7-1 here for
All
Miami
2016
Heretics.
was the crowd.
Reasons for
Wild.
that,
The tens
I
of
think
people.
allowing a stronger search map makes
Dude,
bit
someone
more
does
sense
it.
than
Someone
allowing
might
a
put that shit in my
map
chatter.
with
Yo, okay, am I wrong, Clay, or should they have
Listen,
waited to
that
do
you
the
just gotta be
All-Stars to
passionate
like
if you're on the
peak
Heretics
stream mode?
side and, yeah, stick to your bread and butter. Which
I
is the
hate that they
search choice.
opened the
I just
fucking
kept thinking
event
there
on
was gonna be
Thursday
a
with
moment
nobody in the crowd
where
to do
Heretics
All-Stars.
make a
That
little
was
bit
like the
of a
least
run,
hype thing
bring it
ever.
back within 15, make it
It is
interesting. That
Thursday,
moment
though.
just
That's what
never
I'm saying.
really
Like, why not do it like before the last match on
but
like
it's still the
Saturday or
gas to
something?
start and kept the pedal to the floor, 36
Make it
and
matter.
18, led the
When you asked Clay to send me the
damage.
full updated footage from his last championship, I only have the black and white version, and I think they colorized it a few years later when the technology was available.
Yeah, he has these games
But
sometimes.
he does have these games. But you know what we've seen from him in the last couple of stages has been. He's had
Clay, what was your
takeover
last win?
moments. Yeah, absolute takeover moments.
Champs.
So, yeah, it's just a question of can these guys respond. But we know it's Search Destroy. Yes, it's great.
I did get second and third in Cold War though. Almost got one out there, but couldn't get it over the line. Paco can't understand English. Yeah, now he's just the fucking greatest. Like, what the fuck? I got 1 year when he didn't speak English.
Like, you've got to take this Search and Destroy.
Red, thank you, buddy. Guys, stop looking at the crowd. Comparison is the thief of joy. Word to Zinni. Stop looking at the crowd, guys. It's not going to do any good.
You were just stepping stone.
We're
It
good.
happens.
Look, we have so many viewers right
So
now.
for so many people. Bro,
42K,
but I got
that's not
some
bad.
shits with some of them, so I'm not complaining.
The winners won versus Thieves.
Okay, I just teach people how to win.
Aethon, they are on Major 4. Chat, they're playing on the same patch they played DreamHack and Major 3 on.
If they'll listen.
They couldn't update because Codcaster's broken.
Ooh. Shade?
Yeah, I'm shading
As in
all
the
my shitty
actual
teammates I
Cold
never
War,
won
the
with.
last time he won in the Soviet Union was still intact. Connor, you're being a little
Yeah, I'm on that.
asshole.
I
I like
how's
that.
it different prepping for something like Search and
It's good
Destroy?
work.
'Cause you're not gonna get the
I don't
reps
think
like
Tom's
that
live
from
on his
small
normal
stretches.
channel, guys. I think Tom's live on a different YouTube. Tom, are you live on a different YouTube today?
Default strategies, you know, what they sort of rely
Huh?
on, but
Zoom,
what's always tough is
yeah,
you're trying to incorporate.
What'd you say, Sam?
Are you live on your main YouTube today?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I got banned. I might be live.
You're scrimming it.
Hey Sam, tell Tim my grandma has
got
not
banned
appreciated
from
his
a lot
behavior
for,
in divorce court.
Try out some things.
You know, just watching some CS.
Are you missing Saturday's game because you're going to divorce court for David's grandmother?
No, I don't think that's why I'm missing Saturday.
It's hard to really.
No, not at all. Actually, Saturday I'll probably be here for the first match, so hopefully it's a good one. But I think there's 4 other matches that I just unfortunately eventually
there's 5
stop
matches on Saturday.
Yeah, I just have family wedding. It's a priority. You know what I mean? I can't miss it. You know, family's making sure I don't miss it. I can't miss it. I gotta be there. But I'll be active. I'll still be tuned in. You know, I had the phone out at the wedding. You know.
Ben, why are your pants off, Ben? Ben, put your shirt back on, Ben.
Oh, also, yo, Sam, Dylan Attach is taking my place on Saturday's show. He'll be with y'all on Saturday, and Kayson's taking over the watch party. Kayson's gonna be on my watch party. He's taking it over.
What's going on, Ben? What's going on, Tom?
What's fucking going on in Trey Boys? What's going on there, man?
Absolutely.
What's going on,
How
son?
Oh shit! Hi guys. Oh, definitely. Hi guys.
Miami just got pooped on, bro.
I did.
Glad to see Metals is back in form. He's the most relatable pro for some of us. Don't disrespect Metals. He had a bad map. It happens. You kind of got shit on.
He did get shit on. He did get fucking shit on.
Oh, it's a disaster class. He might be getting dropped after map 2.
No.
Oh my god. Clay had to lay down in stair glitch because he had to rest his old back. Don't say that, John. He beat me. I can't lose to old man.
They need to bounce back.
You know,
I don't want to hear it.
With 7 here in his back.
Maps on and we'll be right back. But yeah, hopefully Rancor can get that over for you. More absolutely will do that.
Wow, I would fuck everybody up on that couch. Holy shit.
Two-time.
Ben J, Nassim, Aroma, Gersh, and Trey. Holy.
Yeah. I wonder what that's like over there. Absolutely.
Little dealership.
All right, let's get this shit. Come on.
I want to see some like crazy wallbang cheese. It's COD champs. Team's got to have something up there, up the sleeve.
When's the last time we saw that clear of P2 on that map? No, like honestly, P1 and P2. When it's like 75-2 off the start, you're in trouble.
Yeah, no.
You are in trouble.
You're not wrong. Well, then the immediate pick and
Dealership
flip. I
vault.
was like, oh god, that's worst case. That was literal worst case scenario starting on a vault. But again, the bread and butter for Heretics now in Search and Destroy.
This intro is taking a little bit longer than
lights out on dealership. The best team at it, and they'll look to keep it going here. They'll be
Wait, this is cool. What I just linked, you can see how much each team is calming on the stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like there's like a little like
Gonna stick to the door.
Oh, shit.
Back up Heretics for a moment.
like bubble that like shows how much they're calming.
No wonder they lost. They're not calling out.
Yeah, these guys are just like, reset, guys.
Keep the guns warm, boys. We're good.
Miami.
Well, I mean.
J-Mac, thank you, buddy. There were reports of a bomb in trash can in LA. I saw the police pull up, and they had Tommy on all fours on a leash sniffing out the trash can. Okay.
They're nervous.
Metals tries to dive on out and bait, but 04 is there. He continues.
Can you get a fucking trade, brother?
Right. Connor's on a heater today, Chad. I wouldn't reel this cat in. J-Mac, thank you. Connor's on a fucking heater today, boys.
No.
I don't think the Miami Heretics realize they're playing COD champs in front of 5 people.
Welcome to the watch party, Clay. Welcome to the watch party.
Surge to shut that down.
I remember one time we were roasting a player and Clay was in here and he's like, dude, like.
Yo, I remember that actually.
Remember that?
Yeah, he got tight.
Now he's in here doing his thing. Fucking thing.
I remember that. That's funny.
Look at that, Zo.
You gotta give him credit, man. Like
No.
based off the
Full
info,
A
the
retake.
comms and stuff. 4v4 full A retake.
Oh my god.
Hello?
We just stunned him!
He just saw him. It's all right, Red.
Well, he's gonna find two, and just like that, it's a 1 versus 2 for
We just stunned Neptune and we just forgot he existed. Hello?
You just say there's no. They don't have specific calls. They're just like at cars.
No. At C1, C2, C3.
Nah. They're like at the cars. At the cars.
I stunned him at A.
That final car there in the lane ends up being everything for Surge. They find one.
Oh, Zio. Guys, stop flaming the boys, man. Let him cook, man. Let them. They gotta get warmed up. It's a slow start. I think if I played with my toes, I could play as amazing as Metals, and that's really inspirational. Guys, Metals has been good. That was his first bad map in a long time. Granted, it did not come at the opportune moment, and they're currently getting throttled. But guys, everyone fucking relax, man. Let Miami scale. We're fine. J-Mac 12. How did you just resub and also sub to 12?
What about AW, Tom?
AW, my team was shit. I went with nameless. Champs.
You get top 12.
What the fuck?
Probably. We got last.
They lost to us. We 3-0'd them.
Absolutely.
My bad, nameless
I
specifically.
reverse swept Duarte for a championship.
A mega reverse sweep.
Well, I talked about this sort of
Bridge giveaway? I don't have an extra one, Charles. You gotta hit up Tom.
How about Black Ops 4? Black Ops 4, I got costed.
The lurk pays off.
Yeah, you ran into me, and then I ran into Clay.
Black Ops 4 was the only reason why we made that a series.
And you've got numbers.
Cell was there too.
You gotta turn this into
Nah, MC got costed map 4.
Yeah, he did.
And Nasty, who's on
Once it was map 5, it was chalk. We were asked at S&Ds.
How badly does Prime Stallion shit on Heretics? They get 3-0'd in 5 minutes, bud. Look, they're back. We're good. Miami's on the board. See, Miami are just scaling, man. Everyone in my chat's overreacting. They're calling them shit. Guys, they just gotta wake up.
Some people are champs players and some people aren't, Tom.
You know?
You know?
He's got the car out.
Hey, I was performing at champs, so we can go pull up some clips of some VOD. Especially in World War II.
With the jump pace just doesn't.
I don't remember World War II champs.
Streamer has small meat said that Sam said I needed cash and he gave me $2, so I appreciate that, Sam.
Got you, bro.
I'm a brokey.
Looking out for my boy Clay, who's clearly broke.
I'm a broke boy.
They needed something, some positive momentum.
I thought he played amazing, just very similar to the everyday guy.
Some case.
Come on. Medals with gun to each of you guys in chat. Don't get it twisted, man. Throw some respect on his name. My Heretics prediction is not looking very secure at the moment.
Is Sam lagging a little bit, or is it just me?
It was just you.
Nobody else is lagging.
Weird.
We're seeing this, right? So you go early A on defense, but you're going to leave Real number 5.
They're not dropping any frames or losing any package.
If not, when does he get involved? Well,
but you never know. You have to do some right outside, cutting the lines.
Really, the key is there's nobody in the middle of the
They're
map.
just playing a retake every single time.
With bomb planted.
Ooh, are we gonna late play mid here, Vancouver? 04 looks like he wants to.
I mean, I feel like they have to. Number 3, I think, has bomb.
I'm sticking right there.
You have to stick. You gotta stick here.
If I'm
We gave up the side door pinch. 04 gave it up.
How are we not on bomb yet, though?
I mean, yeah, as soon as you run offside, you hop it every time.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Rancor. Beautiful.
Yeah, and again, I think 04 just gets awful time.
Miami need this map because they look a little shaky right now.
They do look a little shaky.
They need some confidence, bro.
The problem is when you give up that much room.
I can't believe 04 didn't pinch mid there.
Right, so that's what happens. Is I mean, I think Vancouver they know they have to reposition. We're gonna have to check this. So 2 players, one being 04, get ready to slide out of these doors to make sure they're not on the defuse. And well, that is when Real's able to pounce, and that starts the domino effect there for Miami.
No, I think you said perfectly right away. Like they gave up so much space. The entire bomb site wide open, and you're just so stressed about somebody hopping bombs, stressed about the timing from Real. And well, nothing really works out in their favor, but battling back and tying it up is Heretics. Now, where do they look to go offensively this time around?
All right, Miami. We're alive. We're 2-2. We got blooded.
Counter.
That's bomb.
Yeah, that's good.
Opening pick for Vancouver Surge.
Oh, the car explosion comes in.
The counter A-bomb.
Trades. Good trades.
Super able to trade out one, and now we're doing 2 versus 2 here for a moment as we take a breath.
You are very.
I felt with it. I felt with this.
No, I like this. I'm just saying, like,
oh,
that round.
Oh, this timing on 04 is about to be crazy. Super song? Yeah, super song.
He's on 280. He's on 280 FOV, bro. He's good.
He's watching both crosses.
Super's going for an ace here.
Now you're relying on a clutch.
If Neptune's vision's good, or Super's vision's good enough, you can probably see the other team's monitor.
If this was our team, the 4 right here, what would our best COD have been?
Last.
What would our best COD have been?
AW.
Probably a dub.
AW.
Fuck no.
AW.
Wait,
AW for sure.
I got 3rd at champs. I was good as fucking.
Yeah, all of y'all's peaks are AW. So yeah.
My two peaks as a player were in BO2, AW, and yeah.
Bro said 2 instead and.
Huh? I mean, I feel like I was just really good at both those games.
No, it's AW for sure. Everyone's peak in this call is AW except for mine.
Super gonna reposition. You still have some life if you are Neptune, but time working against you.
Tom said last. Didn't even hear the question.
Yeah, he didn't even. He said last.
He didn't even say placing. I thought you were
Oh, Neppy!
Where is Rancor going?
Neppy!
Rancor, and you're going!
Buffer.
Okay. Why is he sliding back towards the bomb with 10 seconds left, though?
Neppy!
That's the question. You got to slide away from the bomb. Away from it.
Heretics compromised. It's over.
How does he, with 15 seconds left, 1v2 is fucking criminal.
Trying to buy time.
And the crowd goes wild.
As soon as Rancor doesn't see him around the back, he should hit around the back. That can't win it.
Gets caught on the crossback through.
That is insane.
Why does he?
That's a COD champs break, Clayster.
They're breaking. Later,
COD champs break.
No, not at all.
You should not be thinking fight whatsoever.
That was a troll, bro.
Yeah, that was bad.
I might need to write that down, actually.
Massive clutch here on the main stage of champs.
Right down,
As
Tom.
they go back in front after a
God, this game is so quiet, bro.
Neptune, when he gets to this spot, he has been deadly. Did he get spotted though?
Full Sail was in Black Ops 2
Spotted, but today's were
on
point.
Express Search and Destroy.
Well, they saved all
I'll
their
tip it
nades
though.
to
These
find
teams
it.
are banging out
So
the
now you have
bombs.
given
Like
this
you
up.
remember
Ophir wants to
the
hold
first time
this.
this was added? Everyone was playing a slow
Now with the
spread.
door.
Like
Well, Toronto's a team that just banged out early, man.
The car. Oh.
To be dealt with right away. 30 seconds.
There's a foul. Trade that?
Nap.
Neptune trying to do what
Oh my
he
God,
can. It's
Neptune.
heroics.
Great.
Going to be cut down.
they lost car
Abuza.
control, bro.
Watch the
Ball on
pump.
him.
Watch the
Be a
pumps.
bomb yet. He's got a trophy here to work
Ooh,
with.
wrong
The
side.
gunny not going to be there. He's shut down. Answer and bounce back after throwing one away. Heretics tie it up.
Yeah, it just starts with an 8.
What's the best way to play that
give up
site?
the bomb site. You have the
If you don't have trophies, like to defend it, like around the cars.
On the Neptune. We're
You
gonna
just
let
like push and try to get a timing play, or would you like back up? I don't know if you want to talk about it because I still think you're obviously coaching. What's the best way to play that site? Assuming you don't have trophies to just cover the cars, like are you just hoping for timings?
On defense, you're saying?
On offense, if you like a post plan.
Oh, bro, it's almost impossible. Like you almost have to send somebody mid, like to lay pinch. Like you can't really hold it because like you can't blow up all the cars and you can't sit on the cars. So it's like any good team's just saving nades. So it's either you apply pressure into their spawn or you like try and hold and lay pinch.
Yeah. In the first round, just play like all the way pushed up on the card and try to get a kill.
You basically just hope you catch a timing and ISO someone. Yeah.
Well, now he's trying to get some shots in. Bomb not going down quite yet, so Ophir's going to play patient.
Win the event.
Neptune, he's going to take the
what
fight. Abuza gets involved, and now it's a 2 versus 4. They're hoping to catch them on the bomb. Now 4 is here.
Just got
it just feels like when Surge have a read on things,
They're not letting these guys breathe, bro.
With ease.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to think that's a lot to the prep, right? I mean, you talked about
Zuma's the only one on the call to never make a
Abuza's
champs
really
grand
using those
final.
hands.
Come on,
He's rubbing them all over top of his hands and
gotta
shit.
rub it, man. Come on.
Yeah, there's been some rounds of that, but yeah, when they've been there and they've
That shit
kind of
must
got what
feel
they've
nice.
expected, they've handled business easily. Beautifully done again. Neptune winning a key one, and Abuza, I called his name to maybe get a kill from deep there. He was able to.
There's dead ass 14 people in there.
Yeah. Bless the hell out of him. Still a team looking for a 2-round separation, a little bit of breathing.
See if Miami can make this a series.
Neptune. He's 8-4 plus the 1v2.
I really need them to for my prediction of the Miami Heretics
Sensational
winning the
map
series.
out of him. The first blood to his name as well.
Bet you
just
had
trying not to
Miami
get
as well.
blooded early in this one.
I like
Did
when
I?
Chris reminisces about the past.
I think I had Miami, but like I was the one bringing it up heavily. That like
Connor, we're gonna go ahead and put the,
we
we're
let
gonna
Surge
put
just
the
one
rates
bad
on
event
down.
when they had like a really good stage prior.
We'll take a
and, like,
break,
they were
Connor.
playing really good. Like prior to that, like kind of blind us.
They ran into an unstoppable force. It's unfortunate.
on the rotation.
An immovable object.
He's gonna be the one getting caught.
One side.
Meadows though wins a big one.
I'm not gonna cap that I called them winning. I'm just gonna say, gotta make sure that we like don't look at them from one actual tournament over like their entire season.
So they're just getting aggressive around his Heretics. Here comes the timing though from Neptune. How's it gonna pay off? Already a 1v2 clutch. Look at a clutch up here. He's able to pounce on one. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Neptune on
I got
four
Nep.
straight.
I got Nep every day of the week.
This all day.
Oh, yes,
Chalvin! Oh, I was about to say, bro.
Not gonna work out. Heretics survive.
I would
play,
there's
Super.
no
Good
way
play,
Super
brother.
wasn't
So
sliding
good at
there.
search and destroy.
That was a good play from
there
Super.
for the trades. I mean, yeah, you win both gunfights
run
there
it
in the
that
3
close. Use
versus
one
2.
shot.
If you are Surge to turn that into a 1-on-1, Rentor was picking up the flank, but Neptune must have just gunned him, cut him off.
Sarah,
you
thank
had
you.
the jackal in your back pocket. Well, he's going to win it both, as you're going to see right here. He's got the AR, switches to the sub, gets the early damage, is ready for the slide out
plays,
instead.
bro.
Surprised he
Good
just stood
fucking
there.
play.
He's going to be the one that slides out and catches Neptune.
He got the
Let's
first
go,
blood.
Super.
under
Let's
Abuza.
go, man.
Got 3
Let's make this
in
a
the
series,
round.
bro.
There were
Icy.
60,000 people
They're
in the
out of
CS
Super.
major. Oh, don't say that, bro.
Nearly a Neptune takeover again.
Oh, don't say that. Comparisons to Thief of Joy, chat. We don't care.
Oh, he just sent
Oh,
that.
fuck it.
God.
Metals
He
with
said,
the first blood.
"Fuck it
04 gonna
then."
get
go,
dropped.
Metals.
That's gonna be site control over at B.
I'll run him.
Real's
They did the mid bang, bro.
just slips underneath him. He's got a
Yeah,
little
this
bit
room
of
is fucking hell
As
though.
he get out. Yeah, his
Yeah.
teammates, they have B-bomb control. So, yeah,
Oh, I
with that
like
first
this. We're
blood
staying
from
on side
Metals,
as well. I like
bomb's already
this.
planted. Neptune's in a car.
See, I'm calling the push out
Out of
here, 8 and
that.
6. They give it till 32 and then
This is
slide
a
the fuck
tough
out.
scenario here for Surge.
You sitting here beating your meat in corners like this is how you lose.
just about dropped. Maybe getting 2-on-1 isolated or
There it is. There it is.
There's the push out. There's the push out.
We're out of ammo.
Left in the sub, and he will drop.
I think they did that.
Justin Tucker suspended 10 games within the last
part of the mid door.
suspended.
They got there fast as fuck.
10 games? I mean, he's done, bro. That guy's fucking
Hell,
full.
the Boozy doing?
For Surge, when they jump out to B,
Ravens released.
Has anyone ever done that to you guys play? Like you know that timing?
Yeah, the mid timing.
Yeah, where they jump through the fucking Lambo. We used to, before this fucking event, we didn't see a single team do that shit.
Works out, and they know they have bomb site control.
I feel like I haven't watched COD
there as well. They take a lead.
Years. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, it's felt like the off season for me. We started scrimming last week. I'm like, wait, I thought this shit was off season.
Close to getting it done. We'll see if we're going the whole way to around 11. Booza.
Put Fringe in for EWC.
See if I can bless him again to walk away with a kill. Neptune a little bit different this time. Has AR.
Curious how that map's gonna play with that jetpacks.
Played up close with the Jack.
Fine, bro. You just had to hop up to the barn and chilling.
Gonna get greeted from some bullets there from Rancor, and he's going to back it up. All the utilities starting to come in over the top. Everyone going to survive it this time around.
What the fuck?
That was Super's gonna get a pick. Kell's gonna find one. Force some damage in. Can't find the kill. Everyone getting shut down. It's
talking about it. They killed all of them, but Jesus.
1 versus 4. Map is done. Heretics.
That was an amazing play out of them. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God! There's 14 people there.
It's Thursday.
Well,
at 2 PM.
That bitch was
It is
packed.
Thursday. It is Thursday in the middle of
I don't give a fuck.
It's Thursday in Kitchener, bro. In the middle of nowhere, bro.
Okay.
Just like that, they got some confidence under their belt again.
Even though it's their best map.
You know what I mean?
Dealership. It's their best map. Let's prep and try to counter this, and it didn't work.
They did in some rounds. I mean, they did really well in some rounds.
Yeah,
just
but
not enough to get the victory.
Yeah, and every time they went A, I mean, just the retake.
Car just spawned underground. What was that?
It fell underground, I think.
Boozy got pooed on.
So difficult.
750 with 2. I couldn't fucking finish one.
Take it 6-4 in the round count. You take it 6-4 in the first blood count as Heretics make the run late to close it out. Nobody can find 2 round separation until they do it to win it. And a real team effort, really. You get work done out of everybody.
Games
but
now allows esports teams in
1,500
Valorant and League to have betting sponsors. When does COD do the same?
Here's how it looks in your overall best of 5 for maps and modes.
Fucking all the money is.
Map 1, a tight one in the map 2. It was super okay. They had the 1,500 damage, huge one out of him. Some clutch moments as well in the 1v1. The 3 kills he got as well within that round.
You know what, Carnage, you're right. You're right. I gotta lead by example. Yeah, not talking about the crowd again, Chad. Not bringing it up again.
Sort of what we expected. I think if
not gonna bring it up again. You're right.
Maybe if Miami wins ball,
better than that.
Surge wins the dealership. We're just we know probably who wins this series. But this is what we thought was.
Yeah, pretty much what we expected. So tied up 1-1. We get to the control. Before we go there, though, Des, talk to us about the first 2.
Control.
2 in the books. We're tied 1-1. It's all a lot of fun here in Canada. We've got Miles Ross joining Rosalie and Nameless at the desk, and I want to start.
But yeah, Nighthawk told me to stop falling off the map. That's what he wanted me to tell you.
I haven't done that in a while.
Is this an unintended line of sight?
I don't know, bro. I saw Clay fall off the map in CS, bro. That's like, it's just crazy.
When did that happen?
I don't even think you can do that in CS. Can you even fall off the map in CS?
On Vertigo, you can.
Is that the construction one?
Yeah, Vertigo, you definitely can. There's a jump outside the map.
Right? Like they had some instant pushes on the defensive side. We're just stopping the A push entirely. And if you're Miami,
you just can't play mouse and keyboard, bud.
Deal with that, and I thought it was a nice.
I probably could if I got into it.
It's like, hey, let's go play towards B.
You just like that?
That was really passive aggressive out of you. You're dog shit. You're fucking ass. I don't want to hear it.
You know, that was the round to sort of give
incredibly passive.
Fuck you, shitter. You're fucking terrible. So.
No, I completely agree with you. I was sat right there with you.
No DoorDash today. Get in the kitchen and cook. Bro, Lou, I don't know how many times I need to tell you, bro. Stop coming in here, tell me to stop ordering, and then go cook. How do you want me to cook right now, Lou?
You need to have an IRL stream set up in your kitchen. Go cook with your chat.
Oh, that's what he's saying. I need to go cook.
So it doesn't shock me in the fashion that they won, but took a couple rounds for us
You don't know how to
there.
cook, do you, Tom?
I asked who your
I don't know.
You said super. He gets the clutches. He drops
I make really good scrambled eggs, bro.
in the lobby for Surge.
That's what he's been doing for the Heretics since they picked him up.
And I know how to grill and like fucking flip a steak and cook some meat. You know what I mean?
You give me a nice medium rare if I ask.
I can grill. I can't cook.
I can do about anything on a grill, but I ain't cooking, bro.
Yeah, grill is different, bro. You just slap that meat on there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Slap it a couple times, you know.
You slap it.
Have another guy come over and say, "Wow, that looks good."
pick it up, you slap it,
and you say really, and you flip it a little bit.
Push it back and forth.
No, I learned a long time ago when I first cooked the steak because I burned it because the heat was too high. You do medium heat.
Yeah, you gotta do medium.
And you gotta make sure you cook it slowly. You don't want to cook it too fast because then it's gonna be super cooked on the outside and raw on the inside.
Wait, I have a really good way that I make my steaks. So instead of doing that, you can like bake it in the oven until it's like the right temperature. And then once you have it to the right temperature, you put it on a pan that's like really hot with oil, and sear it. So it's already cooked. And then you just get the crust.
That's
It's
good.
super nice.
That's good. That sounds really good.
Baking a steak had me kind of tweaking a little bit, but
But you know what I mean? Like you're cooking it in the oven, so that way it cooks nice and slow, and you get it to the right temperature. And then like you put like a meter in it. And then once it's the right temperature, just put it on the pan and sear it to get that
Listen,
crust.
bro, none of y'all are fucking cooking, bro. I haven't cooked in years. All right, none of you guys are cooking.
Wait, I grill all the time for my
you have a nice
protein.
kitchen too. Your kitchen is fucking nice.
I have like a little sous vide thing, and I can like put them in a little you know what I'm saying?
In the water
It's like a handheld one, bro. It's sick.
But Chris, I've seen you tweet.
I'll leave you guys be done while I take a ribbon of papaya.
Absolutely. We're talking about Papaya.
Yeah, it's fucking
on my name.
It's Canada, bro.
It's kind of weak.
Come on, yo, Connor, put the wallet down, bro.
You are not like that, Gert.
Yo, Clay. Clay, I ain't gonna lie, Gersh is like that, bro.
Gersh is like that?
Yeah,
Let's just say I've had a depressing few weeks. I think my tolerance is too high because I crushed a half-gram cart in like 2 days last week.
What happened in your life, man? You alright, bro? You wanna talk
No
about
hose, Clay, no hose.
No hose, not enough interactions on
Clay,
Twitter.
the only tits I've seen is my own, bro.
Maiden's list, bro.
Stop it, Gary. Stop it.
Hey, but Tom, you know I'm big into Miami propaganda. I'm feeling back, bro. I'm feeling back. I had a 3-1 prediction. That vault was never gonna go their way. But look at that map 4. Posse is literally home turf for them. We're good.
Map 4, you think is that their home turf? You think that's on Miami all day, Gers?
They 100% love Posse. I think it comes down to this control. Super had a bounce back map too, and Super is their control player. So.
It really has come down to the control a lot this year. Which, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but apparently we're getting uplink next year. Which, hey,
are we actually?
Apparently we're getting uplink next year, and there's wall jumping.
I'll believe it when I'm intercepting the ball.
I'll run one out right now.
What?
So that might be incredible.
I did hear the same thing, Tom. I did hear the same thing.
And I feel left out. I heard the same thing too. Fuck it.
There you go.
Yeah, that might be fucking incredible, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Rancor got his 8 though. You know, that's good.
Oh yeah, Rancor got through. Now I need a Boozle with above a 1.0 for the series. He can't get below a 1.0.
Here's some free money, Sam, and a comment about how the
I
event
think he's
packed
even
it.
right now. I think he just needs to do well.
Guys, stop comparing.
On it, so if the power play goes through, we'll make it.
Don't worry about the venue.
Absolutely.
Counter-Strike got nothing on COD.
That's real money.
Absolutely.
We
gotta get all 4 though. So we gotta.
If you talk about you don't have a champs ring, I want to support the boys. Not a true fan. They're not even playing. Zults, you just wear that shit.
Trying to not say salute, and every time you say it, it's just bringing the beast out of me, bro.
It's so hard. I'm gonna be honest. It's so hard to not do it, bro.
I feel like when the Hulk's like ripping out of his jeans, like trying not to fucking.
What?
Bro, what's crazy is everybody around me saying salutely back to me. Like it's like hard. Like it's like everybody's saying it. Like,
Can you tell Tom to cook?
For a week, bro, and it's in my fucking vocabulary every day now, bro. I'm like, somebody asks me a question, and it's my initial response. I have to like catch myself. I'm like, no, don't say absolutely.
Did you guys see the merch that we're dropping tomorrow? Did you see it?
No, I haven't. Is it absolutely merch?
Absolutely.
Sorry, now, boys. We'll be back.
I think I deserve some royalties on that. I told you to make that. I don't know. I gave you that idea, Tom. I don't know. I think
I'll give you some royalties.
I need some royalties on that.
I'll give you some royalties. I'll give you some gifted.
I'm thinking 80-20, me.
The fuck?
Oh, my bad.
Hello.
Dude.
Dude, that's.
Let's go, dude.
I hear you.
Oh, lock in, lock the fuck in.
Yeah, dude, I'm just so unlocked.
Yeah, we can tell.
Dude, I'm about to. Do we have beef? Do you have a problem?
I'm just rage baiting, bro.
Fuck this. You're 40 rage baiting.
Play's been doing that, bro.
This guy's 40 years old trying to get entertainment out of me. Watch the games, man.
I made a career off rage baiting, dude.
right back to it.
Yeah, that's what we want to catch it. Maybe flat-footed and get some kind of success early, but it turns into absolutely nothing. So some time milking off the clock. Heretics' next wave of kills could be a big one to kind of get them out and fighting around the actual point. They've chained together.
Okay, Miami got mid-control.
Dude, the new spawns are fucking hilarious on control.
They're so bad.
Retaining numbers around A. We'll
P4, P4. They're still P4.
About halfway there.
Like, yo, we can cut them off with one person.
Keep an eye on number 3 and Nasty as he'll look to pounce. We'll do just that, and that's a clean.
Yeah, you don't have to push that R anymore, right? They just spawn there anyway.
Yeah, he just
The only time I spawn is if you block before.
The best one is where you have your team push up ammo, so the enemy team spawns P2, and then your team spawns P4, so you just walk forward and spawn killing.
In their face. Metal's yet to find a kill. The first player off spawn, that's going to be super, but Abuza's going to pick that up right away.
Why did the X-rays look super fuzzy?
Like, that's when you know you've got some map control. Will the
Oh, yeah,
over-aggression maybe
I don't
end
know.
up
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Could just be the res we're watching.
They look static.
Chance to keep this fighting, maybe get them in an extension. There's at least your first bit of progress. Still lurking in behind enemy lines is going
I
to
think
be
we're gonna
Nasty.
get this
They're
shit.
trying to look for the timing to deal with him.
I mean, Metals is getting fucking hoop mixtapes this series.
Anything but the gunny. Nasty puts him down.
This guy's getting slammed. Oh, step back.
They didn't get this shit?
Oh,
no.
Looking like a round one dub here from Surge, following a late round miracle.
And well, that is just both teams know they're missing one player, right? Nasty
Yeah, that was Gersh and Ben.
Metals is listed for Nasty, and you're just hoping you just stay in that corner, get an easy kill, but doesn't happen.
Hold on.
Great plays out of Nasty. He is still
Let
alive.
Rancor cook. All-star, second team.
With the help of his teammates
Oh!
Wait.
Somebody help this cat. Go A, trade.
Nasty's so smart, though. He was waiting
Nice.
for the push, bro.
They're still here, though. Real's got to go big. And he died.
Nah, Nasty stayed A that whole time. That was a smart play out of Nasty.
I mean, nothing that surprising.
They got, what, 3 ticks total?
3 ticks, I think.
Yeah, it's like they just capped the point.
We'll take their 2 ticks and see how that adds up in the
Not that bad of a round.
Could be worse. A lot worse.
Really just great defense.
Why don't you guys multi-stream all the time on the YouTube?
I do.
I do every now and then. I haven't done it recently because I get about 4 viewers on a daily.
I don't like separating my community. Like, if we're 2 cats, it just doesn't feel like a community to me. It feels weird. It feels like we're just like everywhere.
You want what you should try doing? You should try doing like verticals, like a vertical stream on YouTube or a vertical stream on TikTok. I know that sounds insane, but a vertical stream, like a vertical layout, like for people on their phones.
Like a phone layout.
Yeah, it's just like you'll attract like new people.
Also, Clay, on YouTube, you can't listen to music, you can't watch sports clips, you can't smoke papaya, you can't, you know what I mean?
Can't smoke papaya?
Nope, can't smoke papaya. That's a big factor for me, Clay.
That is a huge factor. I know.
You can't. I can't listen to music. Nothing. I can't do nothing.
You can reroute your audio, but the not watching anything else is really annoying.
Yeah.
But you can reroute your audio.
Even rerouting audio, I feel like. I don't know.
He had a great round 1.
I can't reroute audio with the toolkit as well.
Tom does a lot of like reacting content too outside of gaming, so like there'd be so much of a hassle for him on YouTube.
Rancor just ripped him.
Worrying about copyrights.
I was just curious.
Did they go over
like, you know, I'm banned on YouTube on my Zuma Live channel.
Why'd you get banned?
Bro, because I multi-streamed the TS. I was multi-streaming for the. It was the first time I was like, yo, I'm a multi-stream today. I got cleared from TS. Like, I got clearance to do it. But yes, but they're robots, so like something happened in the system, so they have to revert it. Like, I'm talking to them, they're trying to revert it, but I'm still banned.
It was like the last day I was watching CS. Somebody DM me, was like, yo, you should probably not do this. I was like, what?
Nah, I got permission from FAZE, from like Eric Anderson and shit. Like they got me approved. And somehow, like my shit got it still got strike.
Yo, did they go over like the regular season MVP or any of that stuff yet?
Yeah. Didn't they? I thought they went over All-Star shit.
They did All-Star. They didn't do MVP.
Has to focus on him, and well, not able to find him 3 in a row.
Were you ever an All-Star fan?
Yeah.
He's gonna force everyone to have to deal with him. Well, now you have to take advantage if you are Surge.
Damn, you're goated.
Take advantage and looking for the extension.
Vancouver, we gotta win these trades, and they get shit on.
To go huge to maybe stop any kind of extension. They've done that. Nasty, the lone man alive. Good job just waiting for his teammates.
What was IW?
Try and shut down Supers, playing out towards Palms. They'll win that fight. Now they'll try to battle back.
MW2? I had one more than
I think I only made it like once. Maybe twice.
Didn't post anything about the All-Stars or like who the teams were?
CDL did.
Okay.
you know, it's the second or third time now where they're all off a spawn, and what they've been doing is taking B Street and then winning the gunfights inside a connector to transfer that over towards A.
Pretty vault control around here, boys.
A lot of the times it's pressure through catwalk. Maybe you're just trying to flood the middle.
Next wave wins.
Well, those fights can be so hard. You're fighting like a palm heady, like it's not the easiest.
No, not easy at all.
Don't do this to me.
Am I behind? Oh, I was like, what?
Metals though going on a wide play through ammo. But
no, he's just getting pooped on.
This point.
What is Miami doing?
It's real close.
Okay.
You're good.
No
They have
response
Rancor, we're
remaining,
good.
though. I don't know if the tick got done.
Got a little weird for a second. It got a little
It
weird.
was so close. I thought there was a body on it, but never actually popped up and said they got it.
Somebody in my chat said that I only watch you on YouTube. I don't have Twitch. I wonder how many people are like that.
There's a lot of people that watch my stream that like at work and stuff where Twitch is banned.
Really?
Or there's people that have like TVs they watch on their televisions, and if they don't have an Amazon Fire TV or a Fire Stick, they can't watch Twitch.
And ad block works on YouTube.
Oh, see, I don't buy a TV unless I can get it re-app. You know what I mean? I'm making sure you gotta get the apps.
Goes on the flank, but you take that if you're Surge. And
I got Twitch on my my TV has Twitch.
Maybe from winning that round.
Yeah, you have Fire TV.
Oh, IW, that was my other one.
Whatever it is, 3v8. Yeah. You'll take
Wait, I had hella all-stars. I didn't have 3. I might have had like
See,
5.
again,
Wait, I'm him.
Deeper into this, how much that will matter, but what 5-2?
About to start
Yeah, maybe next year for the watch parties we'll multi-stream. If there's a lot of people like that, we will.
I'm multi-streaming the watch parties for sure.
Yeah, like the watch parties, then maybe we'll. You know, I just didn't know. I didn't actually know people. There was a lot of people like that. I didn't really think about that.
Yeah, the watch parties next year, if we can multi-stream, I will. But the daily, like just normal streams, I don't think it's worth it for me.
Yo, click the link I put in chat at the very beginning. That's what Rancor sounds like.
Is it ready?
I think you would benefit heavily from multi-streaming YouTube. Like even your normal day-to-day content, like you're just gaming, like GTA or whatever the fuck you decide to play. Because there's so much like reach out there for you. I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I get why you don't.
Yeah, I multi-stream the other day. It was just so weird having like my chat separated. It was kind of sad.
Isn't there a way to like combine it?
Yeah. Yep, you can't do that now. Twitch made it TOS.
No, you can do it. You just can't have it on stream.
Yeah, but
no, he can have it on stream. He just needs to take the icons away from the overlay, so they can't tell what message is coming from where. The people watching. Like as long as there's not a YouTube logo.
Oh really?
On like your screen, yeah, because like most multi-chats will have like a little like icon, and you can disable the icon so you can see where it's coming from.
Oh, okay, that's actually not bad then.
Just trying to slip away. Slippery little snake. He'll get out of harm's way and then rely on his teammates. Step up Real right back then into the conversation.
Maybe woken up a little bit, thankfully.
And that's a great stretch now from
Map 1 was just a formality, I suppose.
Down 2 lives, you fought back.
Yeah, I mean they've recovered well. They had to deal with Neptune in their base. And
this map is big.
Tom for his Rolex, you interested in buying? Yeah, I got robbed for my Rolex 2 months ago.
Just for the compliment.
For these two teams, yeah, like because none of them excel in it. So the one that's able to just steal it is nice.
Pistols on point.
Yeah, this guarantees a fucking map 5 S&D for Heretics. So.
Oh, Real.
Beautiful triple there out of Real. And yeah, after just getting.
Wait, this is big. Can he pick up both door?
Opening seconds of this round, great recovery.
My God, Rancor. Second team all-star for a reason.
Trying to keep a body on this.
Play Real.
How much the clock is really going to matter at a 10 versus 10.
He should go forward there though.
To try and pinch this will be super. He's got eyes here with VAR helping his teammates.
Don't scam off point, we win.
We have a trove.
Real's gonna be out spawn. You're gonna maybe have 3 players on this. A big pick from Abuza, but that is it. Neptune has to hunt down Super.
It's 2. 5v8, no reach.
Yeah, one here. One is huge here. One is huge.
Nice, no reach.
What a recovery if they pull this off. Thwarted in the opening
round
6v2 now.
Damn, how did he lose that? What the fuck?
Dominant round for Miami.
Yep. Got bodies on the point. They're
that's where you stun him and don't kill him, bro. Don't let him get to that point.
Good round. Sort of miracle.
Good round, good round.
After all the frustration in the previous round and the struggles here off the break, it is nothing but Miami after that. That is incredible.
And while your big 3 just take over, you get multi-kills from Real, you get multi-kills from Rancor, multi-kills from Super. That setup sort of that B setup. And I mean,
He was CDL Pro League All-Star in 2016, 17, 19, Scuff Team of the Year in 2020, League All-Star in 2021, All-Star Second Team in 2023. Damn! What the hell?
Once he got on A and just got away one bullet, like after that, bro. The tidal wave that is Miami.
I feel like Miami are going to close it out in this defense. I don't know
Was
why.
that 6-time All-Star, basically?
3-1 him here.
Shit. Yeah, I'm a 6-time All-Star. Wait a second. I might be.
Slowly.
Let's go, I roll. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, tenner, man. That's good stats.
I mean, now you've got to get an offensive victory. You need one badly.
Real's pissing.
Well, you're losing the map.
Only one chance for him. Fucking
round. I mean, the momentum has shifted. Just the gunfights starting to go the way of Miami. Their stars are starting to really pick it up.
See, bro, I told you, chat. Miami was scaling, man. Map 1 was just cheese.
From him, and now he is -9 on a vault control.
See if he can turn it around a bit.
Not a Surge All-Star. Bro, I was good at S&D until the fucking CDO when people started playing like Creddies and hiding in corners.
They're out of Heretics.
Again, look at top right. This big three.
People were scared of me.
Oh, shit, who's it's getting? He's in a blender.
Because he put US currency on the top.
What's good with this guy?
They're trying to deal with Real on the other side of it. They're able to do that.
It's a lot of map control for 04 here. Oh, come on.
04 can't play his angles right.
Why are this so picks? Clay pointed it out. Now I can't unsee it.
Yeah, it's actually killed me too, bro. I hate it.
Look like apparitions.
First progress on the point is happening now.
Solid vocab word right there, bud.
Thank you, bro. Big
Can't wait till I never have to see this map again. I hate this middle of the map.
I hate every map in this game. Shots.
I fuck with rewind and red card and everything else.
Protocol, bro?
10 lives remaining for Surge. What has been these last 2 rounds from Heretics?
It just feels like they've hit another deer, man. I don't know. If they're playing with more.
Let's go, Miami. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, baby. Wake up.
Medals are going to be even after starting off like, what, 1-5? Nice.
Well, they are locked in now.
Close.
As well, Surge. They just
so much as simple as second team All-Star, host a bracket, reset finals,
Wait a minute.
to get the winner side.
Cool. Don't be stupid and just play the exits, bro. You play the exits, you 4-wipe them, they're in 3v4.
Bodies on the point. Extension about to be in.
Or 3v fucking 13.
See what he's going to be able to come away with.
I know, Federal. I'm aware.
We're rushing exit kills.
I said I was one of the best Surge players in Cold War, and no one believed me.
What a clutch this would be if they
I know.
I totally know that they're all just sitting in mid, not moving.
Yeah, I know, but they could have like taken like wide routes and just basically waited for them to scam.
Yeah, he should have went all the way around guns. For sure.
Follow beating us.
Or just camp P2 palms.
Great map from Miami here.
Yeah, and every trade is just it's a win. It's a win here from Miami. Well, you can see number 4, Neptune. He's just trying to play his life inside of all doors, but not going to happen. They're going to end up cutting him down. Now everybody from Surge has to wait for each other off spawn, and good luck.
What dolphin diver?
Real trying to.
Nah, it's over.
Dude, Real's got to be the #1 dolphin diver in the league.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god!
The Heretics are back, and everyone in the crowd's going fucking crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, the crowd energy, I can feel it through the screen, man.
Dude, that energy.
We had a really good offensive round, getting 5 ticks.
Holy shit, I'm enjoying the stream too much. Tell Ben to start talking again. Connor, are you good, bro? Is someone pissing your Cheerios this morning, man? This is more hating than normal. I don't know what's going on about Connor here.
They came alive there in that map.
Vamos, motherfuckers. I told you guys. Miami's here to play.
Going up 2-0. Yeah, I mean, the fact they survived that round 2, Heretics, gives them that life. They carried on to that round 3 and win the offense.
Taking a quick look.
30 and 22 out of Rancor.
We need Surge to rally here for this Hardpoint. Just give us a map 5 to start the tournament.
Nah, in this shit, bro. My predictions.
Super ARs lead the way in damage, and they have been terrific. Well, at least within that map 3, we'll see. Can they carry it now into map 4? And, well, the respawns were an interesting conversation as we take a look through some of the highlights. I mean, a tale of what 2 halves it felt like within this one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, Surge looks so dominant on defense.
Yeah.
Their offense was close, and then even the start to round 3, you had that counter.
That was the quickest forward ad, like in the control round.
Right after that, everybody from Miami starting to, I don't know, find the multi-kills. Teamwork was on point. You got a sub at his Super's hand. He was doing whatever he wanted. But playing with some swagger was Heretics is, yeah, they're able to win this control.
The swagger, the confidence, everything's certainly there and aligning for Heretics.
They're just right after this.
Yeah, no. Right after this, they just never looked back. And it just felt like, yeah, once control slipped away from Surge, they just never were able to get it back. They were never able to slow the game down again.
No, and this is what, you know, they've struggled with. It just feels like once it gets out of control for them, when things start.
Can Miami teach the crowd how to scale? Don't worry about Thursday.
It's
fucking Thursday, bro.
They have a bad hard point. They have a bad little stretch. They're able to slow it down, flip it. And control, sometimes they just can't do it. You just cannot do it. You know, Heretics, once they get to their spots, or once they just find freedom on the map.
Maybe it's just because we'll just keep using that excuse, guys. It's Thursday. You gotta wait for Kitchener, the Kitchener crowd to scale. Everyone knows that Kitchener is a fucking hub for competitive Call of Duty, so we just gotta wait for the weekend, man. People are gonna be off work. That venue's gonna be fucking packed, man.
Yeah, it's not all good. No, you just
Yo, Unc, we're the same age. Why the ads? Because YouTube runs ads. Can't really control that one.
Let's talk about the hard
Sorry, I have them on like the lowest setting that they can go on to. I don't know if I can actually turn them off or not.
And despite maybe Hacienda not being the best map on the year for Heretics, they were, what, 3-1
No, this is a better one than Vault. Like, I thought we would see one of these.
Happy to see all of Ben's viewership decide to show up to third.
These are the two best for Surge. But, yeah, it's been better here for Miami Heretics.
Connor.
And they've, you know, looked to improve on it. Has gotten better. Again, they've been a solid hardpoint team since adding Super. I was just very surprised to see both of these. But now, I mean, who knows what's going to happen. But if you are
and chat's laughing at it. Oh, he's getting so much dope. Oh, Connor's just getting so much dope.
Your search pick, right? You're getting what, Proto was the map 5, right? Yeah. You're getting to your search
Oh, he's just getting free dope, dude.
I mean, you want to lean the way of Miami when it comes to search and destroy in general, just because how good this team has been. But that is a very, very winnable map for this team. Now you just got to get there. We take a look at some of the map 1 statistics as we get ready to fire back into a hard point. Metals struggled. 0-4, the opposite of that.
Yo,
double
Clay.
positive takeover map out of
You
him.
hit the club last night?
Nah,
Let's see if they can slow 0-4 down if Metals can really
Gonna say, bro, because I'm done with that. With all that shit. I'm
What
done.
do you mean? Fuck yeah, baby.
Done.
What do you mean you're done?
I'm done. Until next year. Till this time of year again.
What happened?
Yeah, it's one of those things like, okay,
Nothing.
we saw
Wait for a
Heretics
whole
kind of
year.
brush off the map.
I'm done. I've spent a lot of money. I got good glove. I got knives. I got a whole bunch of golds. And how many more golds do I want? I've got a million golds.
You know what? I tipped the fuck out of that because you could be Nate Shot.
I could be Nate Shot. Nate Shot spent $5,000 in one day.
No, he spent $5,000 on cases. He spent 20 or like 7,500 total on keys.
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
I support your decision.
John B.
I think it's a great decision. And your inventory's thick now, dude.
Good time, gentlemen.
Man, we get 100 more Phoebes tonight. Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
I don't know. You got a Luigi knife and gloves to match, Tom. I don't think you know beggars can't be choosers.
The knife, I can't. Like, I can't. That knife is. That was an insane pull. That was an insane.
Knife is fire.
Like, I can't ever get rid of that. It's just the gloves I need. I need to update.
We gotta buy keys to open the cases, Zach.
Let's lock in Vancouver. I'm trying to see a last map here. Or you guys want Miami to win? What do you guys want to see?
I want the last map, but I still want Miami to win.
I just want Miami to win. I don't really care if it's last map or no.
Oh, you don't like Vancouver's man?
I do like Vancouver. I'm just higher on Miami. I think they're just a better team.
If there's something about me and Sam, we are Miami stands,
I'm a big Miami guy.
Shit, it's windy in there.
Real will annoy the hell out of you here.
Correct, Zach. So you have to buy the cases, and then you have to buy the keys to open the cases. It's a fucking scam.
Really become a staple this year. Like the ARs, especially like P2. I feel like Nasty and Abuza both had some insane garage plays where they can set themselves up.
Gonna be fucking
they do it here. You can see on rotation a nice start for Surge, but two players gonna be putting some pressure on.
I don't know why, but I have like a weird feeling about that Toronto Ravens series too. I feel like that one's gonna be good.
Dude, I want Tease to get a ring so bad, bro.
Okay, well that's not happening. But I think it might be a good series.
Slasher 2 rings, bro. He wouldn't even scrim next year.
If they win champs this year, that would be the most hilarious ending to this season imaginable.
Dude, Dylan Retch gets his ring.
Yeah, or fucking Purge. Oh, could you
Purge
imagine?
deserves that one, bro.
Bro, I'm a big Purge guy. I think that guy plays ethical COD. I fuck with Purge heavy.
I will say, I originally thought he was shit at the beginning of last year after he called me buns when I tried to pick him up on Carolina. but I've slowly come around to being a Perks fan too.
I just like his arrow. I feel like he makes good plays.
He says he didn't call me Buns, but Gwynworld was his good friend, and Gwynworld was like, yo, he said he want to team with you, he called you Buns. I was
calling
like,
him Gwynworld like his Doug Sensor mark.
Juice.
Push the tempo in Hardpoint. Surge, beautiful job there, but all right.
I just got his fucking super chat from Clayster Stare Glitch.
Defenses, and we'll see if Heretics.
Last year, Haggy cannot stop talking about how Miami needed to stop with the regional cheese. I mean, to be fair, their team was shit. They have a good team now. There's a difference. It took to them literally trying the last potential player in Super to actually finally get it. Aaron, actually? Oh my god.
Solid engagement there from Heretics.
Yo, my resolution scaled is 1664 by 936. What the fuck do y'all have yours as?
I have no idea, but yes, wrong guy.
Not that.
Why is my shit in 1664 by 936?
Having news from.
Hold on again. This time Real with his 20 seconds remaining here to earn. Lead change going back the way of Heretics.
My YouTube chat's asking for chat on the screen. Do people actually like that?
I like that on screen when I watch streams. You see like the reactions and shit.
It's going to be interesting at the setup for Rock now. What are you seeing on the map, Joe?
Well, I mean,
why the fuck did Surge rotate?
You are 0-4 to try to get involved. So they need to find this break.
Because people don't really rotate on this stuff quite often, bro.
They didn't rotate, and they didn't even get the time they fought for.
Well, if you're spawning well side, they were spawning well, right?
Heretics is spawning well side.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Is what you can see 6 in a row right here.
Now they're getting chained.
Beautiful hold. Lead pushing out the 20. Water round in from 0-4.
I really don't walk up.
Timing works. How it works out is they go to pounds, just waiting.
We're all having a good time roasting the crowd, but it's 3 p.m. Surge vs Heretics on a Thursday. Just wait.
Wait, this is a banger matchup.
I'm not saying it's not, but how many fans does the Seattle Surge or the Vancouver Surge have? You know?
That's a great question. Chat, type 1 if you're a Vancouver Surge fan.
No shit.
Am I just gonna rotate? Rely on the brace towards P4, but it feels
put 1 in the chat if you're a Vancouver fan, 2 in the chat if you're a Miami fan.
3 in the chat.
3 in the chat if you need a boozer to have above a 1.0 and he's getting hell's going on?
Getting a lot of 69s in here, Tom. I don't know if that fits. Let's go, medals. There we go. See, the first map was a thing of the past, man. First map was some bullshit. Oh, a lot of threes, Tom. A lot of threes. A lot of threes. A lot of threes.
There you go. Be annoying. Shut down any pushes from Surge.
This map is over, bro. The way Surge are playing it is literally comedic, bro.
Miami woke up, baby. Look at it. Where's everyone that was laughing after map 1? Oh, they got 60 points. Where are y'all at?
They can flip them here.
I was laughing.
I hear you, Badger. I hear you, Badger.
Hold on. He might not be out yet.
Nah, shit's over.
Okay. Yeah, it's chalk.
It's not chalk. Don't spawn out. They're gonna
There's been 0 100-point comebacks this whole year. Listen to everyone, shut up. I don't speak French for shit.
Oh.
What's up, PG?
Everybody came today.
Top of the world.
That for us.
Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Metal just pissing, bro.
I got some shitty ass gloves.
Tom, we don't give a fuck about CS, brother.
No, we do. That's the thing. We do care.
I'm sorry about your gloves.
Care. I got some, they're like Tommy's gloves, I'm pretty sure. The ones that he unboxed. Nice and dog meaty.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god, that triple spawned out too.
Triple spawn in Narnia.
Yeah, that's hell.
If you're Nep, you're like, damn.
That's hell.
You're like,
You'll buy all the time in the world by literally 40 seconds. We're almost there.
We're still almost there. Like, dude, what is that?
Surely you guys are here, right?
Surge is in this bitch.
Okay, Miami scam it.
And now they gotta find a way to chain.
Big scrap time.
You guys so far ahead of me.
I just got a buffer.
Yeah, I got a buffer mid with me.
Nah, that's fine. We're all on the same page then. Uh-oh.
Again. Oh, no.
It's a broadcast.
Anybody buffering?
Yeah, all of us were.
Oh. My whole
okay, everybody buffered. I'm like, bro, what the fuck's going on?
my whole shit paused for a second.
Yeah.
Not even a buffer. It was just like this.
It froze, yeah.
Whole broadcast was fucked.
Big hold here. 2v3 hold. 2v3 hold. There's one.
It all comes down to
Show me some medals.
There's
There's two. Medals for game. Bang!
We're good.
So good there. His micro movement was so good. He didn't slide.
Perfect here early. And I mean, you
Medals
will
lost it.
Duarte, my cat's acting like I don't know Spanish. We tested that in person, right? We tested that.
Yeah. You actually did know a bit. You understood it more than like you could
I
speak it.
understand Spanish and Italian very well. I can understand it. I understand what they're saying. Like it was a good. It was. I can understand it listening. I'm telling you. Like what Miami's saying, I know exactly what they're saying at all times.
Do what Zuma taught us, guys. Remember everything that Zuma said on the stream. Make sure you break.
When they say chavales, they're talking about like yo, like my boys. Like we good boys?
Yeah, no, there's certain words I don't know, but I just use context clues and I just know what they're saying. You know what I mean?
The Booza Tommy's heating up for you.
Now to help in to deal with the final player in trade.
They're bringing it back, but
P3 to get in there for a moment.
I don't know, man.
But okay, about 30 seconds we go into the third set. Abuza's gonna get caught. Everyone's gonna get caught.
He was trying to knife him.
You think you have a chance to just set up top halls, get some map control there after finding those 3 kills instead?
All right, they know where they're all spawning.
Good tactical usage, man. That's why he's an all-star.
So you're gonna rely on a break again. I mean, this is such good time here for Miami.
So
They're going to chip away here at this P1.
He saw his dust medals. Good play, man. Dorches.
On the points, as you said.
Surge got to maintain these spawns so they can bring us back.
For a second, not able to turn it into time, but still holding that right side of the map. But they need to make sure Heretics also don't get any more time here.
Of course not, Kendall.
Oh yeah. Flip.
Able to get both. The flip is going to happen. You see number 1 spawning out deep, and as you say, oh no, the wheels may come off for Surge.
One break is all I'm getting.
You're going to have numbers at the P2 early here for Heretics.
Well, now the numbers are going to go away. So 10 seconds left. Number 5 in reality going to spawn all the way out. 3 versus 3, but Rentor, he's going to find 2. Neptune trying to do it. Rentor gets 3. Super win the 4th. We didn't see his POV, but Rentor locks down the spawns himself. 26 and 17.
I mean, if they're going to get in there, it's going to be at like 240, and then they're going to have to like have the greatest hardpoint of their lives.
Pinch from Rio.
Wait, number 2, number 7 in the hill. Number 2,
just bang side door. Everyone overcommitted to the back.
Yeah, the guy side door just lost 1v1.
Ape that, brother. There's one. Ape that shit. Bait. Go.
Oh,
that's why you're shit, dude.
That was a terrible play by him, but it worked because I jumped in the head. Nice try.
No, he was waiting for it. The only way that guy in hill survives is if you challenge 1 by 1. He was waiting for his teammate's side door to get there. The other team spawned too far away.
He gave him a scam front door. He jumps in, kills the guy, stays down for front.
Yep. Nah, I agree with Clay. Of
course you did, Dick Ryder.
If he challenged, I'm rewinding after they win this. I'm rewinding.
If the guy backdoor chows and dies, then the guy's side door gets
Look at me, Beans!
They hold.
Beans, look at me!
Let's
go, vamos, dude. 1 for 1 on the day.
Is the co-stream ahead or is the regular stream?
We're on the regular stream.
It was looking like Surge was going to run away with the control, but they held on.
We were on the regular.
Look
at me, Beans.
So Sam, that guy in the back driveway, if he apes the dude in hill and dies, right? The guy's side door isn't there yet. So he kills the guy in the back, and then he flips around, watches side door, gets a 2-piece for free because it's a doorway.
Oh, so we're thinking about just getting low stars?
That's not a world star. That's an easy.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys right now? What are you looking at? At the very end?
I'm arguing for the sake of arguing.
Bro, the guy's side door gets 2v1 if the guy that hits the front doesn't win the one.
Heretics boys turned into animals.
Yeah, we talked about it, right? Like, you know, Surge throughout the years.
The guy front has to full sprint to hill because they need 2 seconds, so he's fucking sprinting at hill. Sit on that.
At times, like this Miami team just kind of outskilled them.
Cut out.
What are you guys even talking about?
Metal's gonna regame, bro. 30 and 20. Good fucking map.
Tom, did Abuza go positive for you?
No. He might have actually. What did he do?
I hear you,
I don't
Zeno.
actually know.
Everybody was over a
Well,
minute.
like 20 and 25.
Everybody was, you know,
Dude,
he got shit on
bro.
him.
You don't know
Bro.
ball.
So
Yeah,
bad.
he got cooked.
push there towards the end there if you were
before this, yo, what are you guys talking about?
Okay, when they have 228 and it's like 150, 228 to 154, Tommy.
228 to 154?
Yes.
All right, I got it. I'm here.
So Sam said Metal should ape this guy in Hill when he has 53 HP.
Run at him.
And if he apes this guy in Hill and dies, he gives Abuza a better chance at a 2-piece. If he waits and plays it the way he did, it guarantees the tie.
Well, he's got, why not just wait for the guy's side door? He's not
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Sam's arguing for the sake of arguing.
Oh, he's just arguing for the. No,
Yes.
you wait for the guy's side door there for sure. You just get
Mars out front.
like like there'd be moments where I'm pounding that and I'm losing that and I'm getting yelled at, bro. Like Clay's trying to like, I'm getting yelled at by Clayster, bro. Like, no, you got.
Oh my God, super interview. Crows your ears, scrap.
Super with me on the main stage. And Super, you know, we have seen you guys play this team twice before in the season, and you lost both times. How does it feel to get a win against this Vancouver team here at CHAMPS? I mean, you're right. We played against Surge. It's my first time ever playing against
This one kid is spamming mute Clay in his chat on
It feels amazing because everyone knows how good this team is.
Oh my God, fucking
it's a great win for us.
His chat hates
I like
everybody,
how you
bro.
said
It's
that,
not
okay?
you.
You know, they lost against them before in the past, but
Mamba,
not
thank you for
with
the
you
four
on
votes.
the team,
Don't
okay?
feel bad.
And
Tommy's
you
chat
have
fucking
been an
hates
X
everybody.
factor for them, you know, throughout these last few events. And one thing that we know you for is being so good at Search and Destroy. How important was it to win the S&D map in this series, especially after seeing Neptune clutch up on you guys, and they have a lot of momentum?
Yeah, it definitely was the most important map in the series. It was so important to win it because otherwise we will have been 0-2 in the map count. And yeah, it was so good winning that map, and we gained a lot of momentum after the map.
You definitely did, okay? You took that momentum throughout the rest of the series, and you guys get that first win. Now, earlier today, you know, I got a chance to honor your teammate, Rencor, as he's an all-star this season. How does it feel to see your duo make it on an all-star team?
I'm so proud of him. I knew, like, he was so good because I've been teaming with him the last 2 or 3 years, I don't remember now. And I knew he was capable of this and much more. He's going to keep improving as a player, and I'm so proud of him.
Hey, man, and the Miami fans are proud of you all. Okay? You got a few fans in the venue that's been cheering for you guys throughout this series. What do you want to say to them as you get ready for your next match?
I want to say I appreciate you all, and the team appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting us. This is just the beginning. We have another important match tomorrow.
Yeah, you said
you heard it here from Super. It is just the beginning, okay?
They got a big match coming up tomorrow. What widget do you guys use for your the chat on screen for YouTube?
Chris,
I don't do chat. I don't ever do chat on screen. That's all it is.
I think it's kind of whack.
I don't like doing chat on screen because I don't want to, like, if people don't want to read chat, they don't have to, you know.
But well done for this Miami squad. Let's talk about the Heretics because
who's next?
All 3 of you went Vancouver, who convincingly won that first game.
Oh, this is about to be a fucking...
I'm about to predict a generational crash out.
You, buddy. Appreciate you.
Think so?
Can you ask Clay if he took his Metamucil today?
No, listen, bro. I know we got Tommy in here, but this is Scrappy's ring.
Clay, did you take your Metamucil today?
Super, even Real has his moments come to mind, but
what's a Metamucil?
Supplementary fiber. The drink form, powder form.
Thank you, Tom.
Put on from the side of Miami Heretics.
I asked Sats,
Yo, Sam.
What?
Me and my girl got matching Love Island water bottles.
You're a fucking loser.
What's good, gentlemen?
Hi, Benjay.
Oh, hey, Benjay. That's Kitchener.
I can't watch the episodes during the fucking champs and puss.
Kitchener's good.
You sure?
You hate that shit. No.
Blink twice if they're holding a gun to your head.
He said, oh, it's good. Like the stream, Sandy's more likes to pay for him and his fake wife's vacations.
I thought that series would be closer. I'm not really...
Fake wife. You've been.
Cat's always on my phone. Cat's always been. You're always on my phone.
I was fucking Roma, man.
There we go, Samuel, yeah.
Cat's always on my
now.
Dude, I feel so bad for you, Ben, bro. You have to deal with Gabe. You have to deal with the Roma next to you.
Gabe has been the least problem of the group.
Yeah, because
yeah,
huge pussy.
for now.
Trey, then Gersh at the top.
Good boy.
Then Gersh at the top.
Does that mean Seattle's out, or is there a losers bracket?
Did you just ask me if Champs was single limb?
How does this tournament work?
Did you just ask me if Champs was single go limb.
I was just wondering. I mean,
Tom's watching too much.
all the majors are. You start losing, so you play on Thursday.
Did you miss me? Hi, Rudy. I did miss you, man. Thank you for this fucking super chat, bro. It's my fucking guy, Rudy, right there, bro. Thank you, Rudy. Oh my gosh, she's real popped active camo years ago. My wife is a real human being, chat. You guys have seen her. She's been on stream. Don't believe the prop.
Mickey Mouse is just like playing one match a day.
You got 20 points, AK fucking Falcon. What the fuck?
No, Clay's not even here to defend himself.
Actually,
never mind,
I'm
Clay's
right
here.
here. I'm right
Clay,
here.
defend yourself.
So I heard 20 points come out of your mouth.
100 points. You guys end up with
30.
I believe we ended up with 30 points.
Okay, that's a slight improvement.
And one of them's over your favorite team. Hashtag green wall.
I mean, Clay, I know obviously you guys are victim to it, but like, are you pro 8 teams or pro like 12?
Actually, 35 points, motherfucker.
Okay.
Don't forget that extra
TG hasn't been the champ. He doesn't know. I wasn't gonna say that, Nick, but I was actually thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Really?
I'm pro going back to
But you old way, yeah.
I'm pro having a qualifier.
I'm pro Australia freebie and pool play.
I'm pro having an absolute qualifier.
Hold on now. Mind Freak was doing their thing.
Get me fire shot the C word again.
Twisted Minds, World War II. Come on now.
Wait, what about in Ghost? What's that team called?
Trident T1 Daughters.
Trident
Yeah.
T1 Daughters. My boy Iskatu.
We played
that was
them.
one of
Whoa, who?
His name was Iskatu. His name was Iskatu. He was godlike at search.
I think I've just had a
That's like
fucking.
one of my streamer
Iskatu?
I think I just had a curse.
That sounds like the noise you make when you sneeze. Ben's back. Now I'm in a
What
rage.
widget do you use for YouTube chat?
I don't put it on screen, but I can. What was I using before?
Dude, what is
I'll
this?
link it to you.
8,000 a month? I will stop.
It's a simple one too.
You might be brain. You
It's super easy to set up. Look at this. It's in the. I put it in the. I put it in TeamSpeak.
The Call of Duty League.
Oh wait, YouTube is not on this. Never mind. Hold on. I wasn't using a YouTube one. But for multi-chat, I use Caster Labs. I use Caster Labs.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, is this your first time streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
Ooh, spicy.
He's having a good experience.
Dude, I've gotten more super chats than I've ever gotten in my whole life, bro.
This is your first time streaming on YouTube.
Bro, funny story about my YouTube chat. One of my viewers in here, he's been supporting me for a bit. His name is Nolan, and he's a driver or not? Well, he's a sailor for a fucking boat in Alaska. Like I forgot what he does exactly, but he sails a boat in Alaska. And he was telling me he went to a mountain and hiked it, and the mountain was called Mount Edgecombe. I'm not lying. I swear to God, on my mama.
What?
I'm muting.
Y'all hear that?
It's a real fucking mountain.
Yo,
It's a
do y'all
volcano.
hear that? I don't know.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna. The entire TeamSpeak just muted. The whole TeamSpeak just deafened in Chris's face. Oh, Chris and Ben are just in there vibing by themselves, dude. Holy shit. Copywriting? Who cares, bro? This shit platform, man. I'm not here next year. I don't give a fuck. Chat, can we get a super chat so my copyright strikes don't matter? Holy fuck, man. Thoughts on the match? It went about as expected for me, I think. I had Miami winning. First map was a little bit of a surprise. I thought that Vancouver came out strong, but I just thought that Miami was a better, well-rounded team. Search and Destroy was definitely in their favor. Control, I thought, was a toss-up, but once Miami won it, Search was over. Okay, let's test the waters here, chat.
In my chat right now, he said,
How's that possible? How's that possible? How's that possible? He's filibustering. Is it official we're on Twitch next year? It's not official, but there's dirty rumor letters. So, fingers crossed. Hold on. 1 second, chat.
No, I think he's playing CS with the boys. That'd be my guess.
Okay.
If Nev's coming here, he muted out GG's.
Yo, Sam, I see you soft unmuted. It's a real volcano, I swear to God.
No, I was just seeing if you were still talking. I thought you were filibustering for a second. It was crazy.
Sam, what are your thoughts on
No, I won't super chat. Thank you, Hope. Appreciate it. What's up, Ben?
I was gonna say there's just no dope for Boston in that series now.
What's up, Benja?
So what are your thoughts on the map series?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the maps are.
Oh my god, this guy's just not locked.
It's Vault, Hussy Vault, first 3.
I got thieves.
It would get weird if we get a random Purge.
You could have told me it was LSC, bro.
Yeah, Vault's the only weird map, but they're so. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's not even weird. It's like
maps.
it's just like Boston is like capable on it. It just matters. Are they gonna like show up against the best team?
And here, Tim, here's the thing: the Vapanya is very readily available in this fucking country. So you know, Dan's already fucking geared up.
That's good work, actually, because I was tired of these Texas majors, bro. Dan was getting nerfed. These Texas majors were cooking Dan.
They had Dan on the Delta 8 instead of the THC,
That's
bro.
the bullshit, bro. Delta 8 is the bullshit.
You can get whatever you want here.
Here you want whatever you want.
Who the fuck is yelling in the crowd? What is that
the crowd
noise?
Going crazy in there.
I don't know, some in-venue giveaway bullshit going on, I think.
How's the challenger set up?
Oh, it's really nice.
It's really dope.
Do they have pictures anywhere?
I'm sure someone's tweeted a photo by now. It's basically like a studio setup, and they have like all the team logos on the side. It'll look really good if anyone takes like photos and shit.
Oh yeah.
Good for them. Thank God.
Definitely better than a high school type gymnasium type
Ben,
shit.
Or
stop.
having it on the concourse next to the concession stands.
Guys, come on. Comparison.
That was MW3, right?
Yeah, that was last year. That was absolutely despicable from them.
I think the Vegas setup could have been good if they put more branding in that room.
I remember I walked around the whole MW3 venue. They should have had the challengers upstairs where like they had the VIP booths, like somewhere.
I heard Chris has a backup in case the smoke machine goes
sense.
out. They had him in missionary blowing
just
vape
have
clouds
him just-
behind stage before the match. Connor, where do you come up? Connor, are you like schizophrenic or something? Like, do you have multiple personalities that come up with this stupid shit?
Great venue, though. Unreal venue.
Yeah, we get it, bro. You're on the Toronto Ultra.
I'm all about Allen, Texas, mate.
My mic's muted.
Fucking Sam, bro. Bolton Sam.
Absolutely clown.
I have a fucking disease.
Yeah, sorry, it was your other personality, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's my fucking, I'm severed, bro. When I talk to Aroma, I get severed.
Fucking severed.
My eyes roll back in my head when I hear gravel teeth.
I would love to know what fucking Sam's universality looks like.
Yeah, I bet you want to know what my Audi looks like, Benjay. Where are you guys at for the watch party?
We are on the south side of the building, all the way upstairs. You cannot see us on camera. We are in the absolute.
Can you see the fucking?
rafters.
Can you see the thing? The stage?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a really good
It's much closer. It's much closer than you think. The venue's like much. It's not as wide as like say Allen or like Madison Square Garden.
Are you facing the casters? Like if you're overlooking the
yeah, casters the desk are behind us.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Sam, can you ask what time the Vegas Falcons? Oh wait, you want me to ask Clayster what time they play at Champs? Is that what you want, Ralph? You want me to ask what time? You want me to ask Clayster what time the Vegas Falcons play?
There's a really good spot in this venue that's prime in the middle, like balk, great view. But the problem is that's what they use for like the cameras for hockey. They got like shit bolted in the floor for the cameras.
Who plays in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw out some thieves gas here. Well, mainly just Envoy gas, but everyone talks about Hydra and Scrap because they're stats, and yeah, they're unreal. But Envoy has been really fucking good on this team, like the whole year, especially in Surge.
He's made every important play for them.
He's so good. He's so fucking good. He's playing his role. I was just talking about how everyone gasses Scrap and Hydra, but Envoy does not get enough love. That guy for this team has been like really good.
I feel like it knows, bro.
Yeah.
He saves them a lot of the time. Like
Paco
bails
or
them.
fucking Dill's like this team's Damon. I swear.
Yeah.
It's like every like crazy play or important moment that Dill's in. Like I swear.
It's a good route all the time.
Lottie's backstage. What do you have to say, Lottie?
Doesn't get enough
Oh my God, it's Lottie and Troy Sender. Fuck
Michael, man! Incredible stuff, but you're coming into
He's got the fucking the same jacket.
for the big one of the season.
He's never gone anywhere without it.
Obviously, none of us have really been in a position like this before.
Alone.
honestly, just working super hard. You know, it's before the first match, so I feel like we haven't really settled in yet. But I think the second the match comes around and we get the vetoes done, I feel like it's going to really wake us up and lock us in for the rest of the tournament.
Love to hear it. Now, talking about vetoes, obviously a lot of strategy behind what you guys have to do here. And speaking of strategy, I've heard you're quite the nerd, in a good way. You know, when it comes especially down to S&D, and it's been a big difference maker for the boys. So have you cooked up anything different? I'm not expecting you to tell me what, but has something been going on where you're bringing something new to Champs?
I mean, we'll see. Obviously, it's like one of those things where you don't really game plan around it, but it's all situational. As long as we're focused on adapting and just being on the fly and just pulling out all the bag of tricks that we have, you know, I feel very confident going into every search that we play. So.
A big part of that obviously was Envoy back in Major 4. He was absolutely phenomenal. 1.10 finish on the Major 4, 39 bomb plants, incredible stuff. But he was also just incredibly clutch as well. As a coach, how do you lean on a player like that in those big moments, but also alleviate pressure so it doesn't become too much?
Honestly, I just try to make my players feel like as good as possible going into the match. I feel like that's my ultimate goal as a coach. I try to take as much pressure on me and just relieve it off them so they can go into it just free-flowing. Any single time I tell them to do something and it doesn't work, honestly, I'm the first one to hold myself accountable and just be like, guys, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Just trying to keep them locked in as much as possible. So.
I love it. Send a huge support system around them. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thank you so
Guy,
much.
man. Great guy, Troy Center Michaels. In fact, I own 2 companies that have employees that listen to me will never make sense. Oh my God, you own 2 companies, Connor? That's insane. Who the fuck let you do that? Because I would report you to the Better Business Bureau. Did Clay have to call Geek Squad to set up the stream?
You're looking really rough.
Basically, he's an old man. He's a boomer.
But you have taken down LA Thieves in the past, so let's focus on
W
that.
coach.
What can Boston do after missing out on champs last year?
He's an incredibly good coach.
Yeah, Troy's a man.
W coach, bro.
Yeah, somebody in my chat just asked if I think COD or coaches are necessary on COD, and I said not necessarily, but when you have somebody that is really good at it, yes. Yes. There's not a lot of good coaches.
It really also depends on how the coach messes with the team too. Like they act like the players actually have to get along and respect the coach.
Ryan, 20
costs.
offer 3 donut main costing
in ways that they'll listen.
I take back all my nice things I've said, Ryan. Fuck you. I got Thieves in 3, 15-minute series.
Like D-Real, like his coaching doesn't work for everyone, but if you actually listen to his coaching, it's fucking incredible. You know, like if you actually connect and buy into it.
Oh, yeah. Certain players' mentalities. It's like some people won't respect their coaches if they're not like they weren't like a player or a good player before, whereas some people like won't care.
6 times. This is his 7th. On the other side, Purge is in his first ever champs. What do you need to see from that guy?
I don't know. I got Boston Breach, I think.
We got Boston
Breach.
Breach.
He's the guy's going to make the right decisions. He's going to be
There's somebody in my YouTube chat made their username Mount Edgecombe.
I don't know. He doesn't strike me supposed to be super famous.
Wait, Tom, you weren't here. You weren't.
And the entire team speak deafened in his face again.
I mean, he just makes huge plays, and you know there were times
The whole
when
team speak deafened in his face
particularly
again,
this last
dude.
split wasn't playing well. And it was
What day of the week is it, and who's about to
lot of the
play?
matches that they were able to
It's
take. Now, you know,
Thursday.
look
We're
at
about
this
to watch
Boston
Boston
team, and we talk
play
about why
the
they
Thieves,
played
man.
LA so
It's
well.
crazy. Let me see if he's in
A
here
lot of the
talking to
maps
himself.
that LA like to play, Boston are comfortable on. You look at it.
Pause it right there and take a look at our maps and mode. So where do we have an advantage if I'm a Boston fan? And do I have one? I mean,
Man,
I don't know if you could argue that.
I just watched these maps.
You can't call it an advantage, but there are some maps that you like. I mean, how many times have you seen Hacienda Purge making massive plays on their side of the map?
It's a good red card veto out of the
Look at the
Boston
rewind,
Breach.
3-1 on rewind. If you're Boston, it's just a lot of maps that they really enjoy. LA are comfortable allowing into the series.
Listen, if you look at this layout, you look on the side of LA, I mean, they have abundant, like double positive records on every one of these maps. So on the flip side for Boston, 1, 2, and 4 are going to be the ones they're focused in on. And even if they do force that game 5, it's not that bad because it's one of the worst search and destroys for LA Thieves, and they haven't been that strong in that distance in some of these series. So for Boston, there is some light at the end of the tunnel looking at
No, there's not.
I mean, listen, if you're Boston, you're just thankful you're here. Like, it got real scary.
Damn.
You're kind of blessed to be here. And the fact is, if you're going to beat them, you need Thieves to come out flat. They have done that. Can you catch them coming out flat here at the biggest event of the year?
We've seen it on land. Like this exact situation. Round 1, it has happened before.
It has happened.
It ain't gonna happen again, baby.
Pick'ems are already fried.
It was
I'm
a
1 for
fluke.
1, and I'm about to be 2 for 2. I'm going LA Thieves and
Anyone want to bet on the series? I got 5 gifted on Thieves. Thoughts?
Thieves, yeah, 3-4.
Yeah, bro.
I got Boston, but if Boston wins, I get 10
I'm gonna
gifted
go with
because
LA
of the
Thieves.
odds.
They're gonna get. They
Sure.
look unbelievable.
When we all
Alright, bet.
go
Let's
one
go.
way.
Lock.
You want to bet on map count, Tim?
We'll find out. Can Boston play? Spoiler, it is match 2, winners bracket round 1. We got Guy Blaze on stage.
Yeah, I'm ready
Holy
to keep
shit,
this
this place is
day
packed.
going. I'll tell you, make some noise here because we're about to hop into
They gotta
our
chill with the
second
venue shots, bro.
matchup of the day. And the next squad coming to the stage does not care about any firewall you got up. They're going to break through whatever. Here comes the Boston Breach.
My chat shit on the crowd now. They said, is it just me, or does it seem like there's more people on the desk than there is in the crowd?
Bro, everyone needs to relax with this shit, bro. It's funny,
That's
haha.
not right.
It's funny, haha. But it's also Thursday at 3 p.m.
That's just too easy, right? He just slid out.
Ooh, I like this intro.
I don't know. I just saw a tweet in Zoo Mafia saying Clay of Thursday at first match and other champs events, and
oh damn, really lame. I was really trying to give him credit and trying to, you know, I'm really trying to get everybody, you know.
Yeah, let me find
Purge is playing campaign. Like what? Purge the heretic.
How do you search by new and fucking communities?
Ladies and
I also
gentlemen,
didn't hear what you said because all I heard was a fucking electric guitar in my ear from the intro.
Awakening and Snoopy.
I don't know. I haven't watched the video, so I don't know.
We go. This team knows that the only thing that matters is what they
It's Snoopy, man. So inspirational.
On this stage, but can they do it again? Make some noise for the Boston Breach.
Oh, is this just last year?
Opportunities to play
Okay.
This is
Just last year. This is so cap.
They know that. Last time they were the underdog as well, and
I didn't
we
watch
saw
the
what
video.
Snoopy
Last
was
year
able
was
to
the
do.
best
A
champs of
superstar
all
on
time,
that stage up against LA Thieves. He
That
took
ass?
over
Probably,
across
yeah.
the board. Gonna have to have that same
Either that or
Yeah, they got
like
bro.
It's up there.
BO4's
No, dude.
No, last year was the best ever. I'm not.
Yeah. Last year was the best ever, and that's coming from me.
No, I agree.
The LA Thieves have been popping off. Everybody
It was just because it was an OPTIC event, because OPTIC won it, because how hyped the crowd was. Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Matches were also fire.
I'll be honest,
Like for matches, I like BO4s.
BO4 was lit.
Yeah, BO4 chance matches were so fun.
I love BO4 champs.
Last champs before franchising too. Last real LAN event.
Real LAN, wow.
It was last real LAN event.
And now we're playing. Now there's ping on LAN. I don't
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was the last real LAN event.
Kendall, come on. We can't compare to Riot.
Can they just not do System Link on like PCs?
It's something to do with the like observing and the streaming and all that.
The
shit.
game client, yeah, that makes sense.
We take everything. Oh, chills. I get Toronto's running the event, but I think the CDL should run champs in whatever known quantity places, Vegas, Anaheim, somewhere that's a destination. Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god, that's Paco. Yo, guys, that's Paco.
Holy
Yo,
shit,
it's
literally,
Paco.
I'm actually shaking right now, like I'm so like.
Dude,
I
oh my god. So much aura.
I have goosebumps, bro. Like, look how tough they look. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're already giggling at each other. Like, holy fuck,
Oh, that smile.
dude.
That damn smile.
Why does Dan look nervous?
Here they come.
Why is Clay trying to sow the seeds of doubt?
I'm not. He looked at all the rest of them were giggling and smiling. He was.
Oh, there he
literally
is. There he is. He's good. He's good.
Bro, he's literally smiling and laughing, what?
Not when they did the walkout.
Out of his mind.
I'm not gonna lie.
Smiles. Let's roll.
I was watching them CS motherfuckers walking out. Nobody was laughing, bro. They were dead
Apex
serious.
came up with his fucking middle finger flick.
Bro, they came out just dead serious, bro. I don't know, bro. Are they locked in?
I mean,
Brad's going nuts.
dude,
I
that's
don't
what,
like the amount of narrative
that's
being
what,
spun in this team speak right now.
That's what Bryce Faceno told us to do when we went on for grand finals in BO4. He said, no smiles, no clapping. We're fucking killers. And I was like, all right, dude.
I like that. I did like that.
Because like every other time we were like clapping, smiling, like doing like hand signals for friends. He was like, none of that shit.
No, I
We're
actually
fucking
like
killers.
that. I actually like that from Bryce, bro.
He was actually an incredible coach, bro. Like one of the best coaches I've ever had in college.
Yeah, I mean, I think
He probably just made you delusional.
Bro, he's an incredible vibes guy, but when he did talk about tactics, it was actual shit we needed to fix. Like, he was like, yo, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
The vibes were out of this world, bro. He knew like how to treat each player and like what to say to them. Like every little thing. Like he would tell Teeny like different stuff. Then he'd tell Simp. Then he'd tell Alec. Like everybody had their own little thing, and he would always just remind us about that like one thing.
Yeah, I was able to have a conversation yesterday with Purge. Me and him have a great connection.
Where it's personality management more than like gameplay shit.
It is. It's babysitting more than gameplay. It is definitely babysitting more than gameplay.
You gotta know your team, bro.
For sure, but like also know and then know what to say and when to say it and when to go like hard on it, when to lighten up.
Our biggest focus so far in this last 3 to 4 weeks was Hardpoint. If they can lock down
you ever be yelling at your team, like just straight up yelling at them, or just doing dumb shit?
Not really. Not like how I used to as a player.
No, you mellowed out in your old age.
Now when I talk to him, it's more like disappointment. I'm like, yo, I told you this shit 12 times, dude. Like, you know?
That's the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst. I'm not yelling. I'm just like, yo, motherfucker. Like, what are you doing?
We just talked about this.
I'd be like, yo, if you did this on land, exactly. I'd be like, if you did this on any other team, you're fucking dropped. But like, what are you doing?
The best hardpoint team in the game. You gotta keep that very consistent because, like you
it's
said,
more disbelief and like disappointment than it is anger or yelling.
All right, ready? Snoopy Masterclass.
I had a ghosty 1-5.
At LA Thieves, our back-to-back champions. Trying to make it a third one to start with their first match.
Well, let's get it on. Hydra, one of our first team all-stars already kicking things off, trying to play aggressive through square. Turned away immediately, but it will be on point. Ghosty will get it done.
Damn.
Early little 2v4.
Oh!
Those boys in LA are in the hardpoint early.
Oh yeah, 2x. Did you guys 2x?
Yeah.
Oh.
That they want.
I got to.
Both ARs locking down the lanes. SMG's causing
That's
mayhem
insane,
to
Tyler.
the map. They're finding the trades 2v2, making it 3v2.
I had Dan Ghosty 1.5.
Awakening. Another clean for that. Thieves still in control.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming out here from LA off this opening break off. They don't really get the aggression they wanted on a Hydra, but the lockdown around the hardpoint is perfect.
Probably not.
Solo.
AR in hand, trying to do damage over towards the entry for Boston. Gets some damage in, but is allowing now Scrap to clean things.
Oh yeah.
For a little bit of scrap time here in the last 5
That's a big piece.
Yeah, they have a little bit of impact to make the rotation attempt a little bit easier, but Thieves are going to be the team here early.
Hold on, still have a day.
Hold on. Backspawn's still in there. No backspawn.
Now they're in the time.
Can they get a read though with this long route from Hydra starting to develop over towards the proximal spawns? Purge able to find the first blood and get to work on a route, trying to cut off this.
Purge
over the top, but he gets shut down. Now spawns will start to move around a touch. Full surround coming in with LA spawn close. Hydra able to find that second, and that'll be LA now in from the back. Still having to fight against a close spawn to dance through pool.
Yeah, that's beautiful pressure there from Hydra to attack through the front side at truck, find an opening double, even though his teammates don't want the spawn towards the back end.
Literally just did that by himself.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
5 in a row. Yeah, let's just go for the ego. Chow, you already know that you're filling yourself, but
guys,
more focus on soaking up this final 15 seconds, giving himself a little bit more of a comfortable lead, heading over to
Wakes in hell.
One of the macro factors about this matchup you have to keep your eye on.
He's getting close to a whole storm.
Is the rotation game. LA has been one of the best teams through major.
Oh my god.
Rotating early, and they did try to get Envoy around the back to flip the spawns.
Oh, they got the close van spawn. They're not going to read that.
Doesn't look like Awakening is
about to
going
be
to
pissed.
expect that initially. Envoy trying to find the easy follow-up and will. So now things start to stabilize LA on the left side of the map while Boston are in the hard point.
Yeah, now Boston has to play for the time and keep them away from it. Potentially trying to flip the
Ernie's starting a little slow.
40 seconds still to fight for here. Scrap off to a slow start at 2 and 8. But the same thing could be said for Cammy on the opposing edge. Boston, though, so far, are managing a lot of time here at the P3, are dominating that mid-map presence, and Thieves have not been able to get
But
close.
from Octane and Kenny to Scrap and Hydra, talk about a blow up. I won champs and Ernie's 3 and 8. Weird.
Micro movement.
Oh! The hell?
Separates good players from great ones.
As Boston have to try to work across the map and try to get some sort of a setup over towards P4.
Yeah, this is where it starts to spiral out of control. When you want to get this kind of line of Thieves.
That Dill gas is aging really well.
Sometimes that work out for their SMGs and catch Boston off guard. You're up by 30. You have the P4 side on lock. You're finding every single kill in the feed.
He's gonna stay pushed out too. Dylan's having a field day right now.
I mean, this is the #1 rotation-based team in LA on this map throughout Major 4.
He's still going.
Have been maybe a little bit subject
16 and
to
17 and 6.
So far in this map, they've been pretty much perfect. Boston trying to set up something for a break attempt here early.
Come on, Ernie.
Cut off from Scrap is
Good one pump. Ethical one pump there.
But now starting to heat up a touch on.
Bro, they're just funneling them all right side. It's so good.
Be up by 80 if you can lock down the rest of this time. We're just going one by one right now. If you're breached, we cannot afford that because we're losing those initial gunfights. Knowing you're the team trying to set up for a hold, the first kill is the most important, and Thieves are just lining up the kill feed.
Just
no
getting
one
every
dropping.
timing.
Hydra again on another streak. The final 15 is going to be theirs, and Boston have a tall ladder to climb to get back in now.
Yeah, the two storylines we're talking about for Boston players are, well, coming in.
He's so good, bro.
16 and 8 and 20 and 7. Are you kidding me?
4 and 12.
Like, Dan, get in the fucking out.
No bullshit. Dan started 4-0 and he's 7 and 6.
So Boston just not really getting anything going at the moment. Need to wake up in the second rotation if they want to have a chance.
So far, he's doing this job right. Securing the P2 spawns, dominating that mid-map control. That's a clean 4 dead, but no one hard blocking. Envoy hitting a route. He's at 21 and 9. All of Thieves spawn over towards ammo. Now they have the numbers for the break.
Yeah, he's got 5 seconds of Hardpoint now. He is just running around as soon as Hydra falls. Kind of passed to the top to the SMG players. Ghosty has also been great when he's on his lonesome, but this time overwhelmed as now Boston have 30 seconds to fight for. But the big question is not just what happens over this 30. They need to get this next P2 to have a chance to get back in this game.
Without question, but they can also
Just
lock
get
down
scrapped
this final 20
and those spawns. They had to pick up 7 though. And of course they do. Oh, they spawn behind them. Big play from
Did you spawn back there?
Yes, he did.
He did spawn there.
Spawns now
that was weird.
No idea how we spawned
They
there.
double spawned out and one spawned back.
Yeah, this is the rotation for Boston though. You got the killed. They got him pushed out. They'd be able to lock down, but they don't.
Would be a shame.
We're double pushed out, not hard blocking.
It would be a shame.
But it's actually fine. Holding us in front isn't hard.
But I just feel like you could have got more. But
Big two.
Win.
Holding from the front is on this hill. You can hold from either side if you stay alive, but that kill cat's important.
Yeah, still no. They had a perfect setup, and now it's just this.
Gunfight after gunfight. That's already 3 dead. Purge, last man standing over towards Cat.
We're all a missionary.
From Boston though, still spawning on the backside
okay.
of this P2. So they
play for Surge.
Yo, Dan's like, what the fuck? I just slid in front on me.
Get themselves right back into this game. This has been a great hole from Boston.
Yeah, it really has been. Cammy also
good hill from Boston. I hated it.
Touchdown 12 and 15. Nade tags onto a member up top. Chase is on. Can't quite find Scrap.
Wow.
Like you figure Envoy and Paco slowed out a bit, right? So it's like,
trying to get some sort of a setup here.
dude, they have a big enough lead for the slowdown.
Really beneficial here for Boston as they crack past the 100-point mark.
Cammy trying to plead. A nuisance on the bottom
really.
side of our teammate there. That was
only up 20.
Exactly.
But this is the most important one. Envoy's able to secure the first.
Big kill on hill.
Yeah, P3 breaking too.
Big kill from Purge.
The only one on this side of the map. All of LA Thieves. They find the break.
Why is Snoopy not watching his back?
Now they're in control of the map again.
No kill on hill.
Still from Wake.
The big Wake is always weakened, bro.
Really push all the way forward to the hard point, but he does take Ghosty out of the time to keep it neutral. Now the play over towards Palms. Good kills at mid-map for Breach. A little bit more over towards this back.
Just don't flip. Just no flips.
He's got nowhere to go. Thieves able to respond, and we'll again
We're
keep this
dead.
hard point open.
Keep it open, but you're also dominating the side of the map that you want for the P4. It was basically a full 60 the last go around. Now Boston
need a break.
We're not going to get this time.
It's actually a smart route out of Purge.
Purge going to work his way.
Does he go art here?
Side of Vault.
This is like a really smart route out of him. And he gets caught.
By, but Scrap's not going to get caught slipping. Spawn secured for Thieves. They're set up again.
Yeah, the long route on the bottom side of the map also kept honest by Envoy. So
3 dead on row as well. They're going to spawn out. Yeah.
Boston still struggling to get back over the map.
Down, bro.
Play contested to that. He's already found one. Trying to finesse around for another, but still finds the trade. So Boston will get a little bit of a closer spawn at poolside, and the pressure can start to amount over towards the right side of the map.
Already switching lanes on these guys, bro. They have no idea where he went.
Fights, but everyone is falling at the
Yeah,
wrong
these
time.
P4s have been brutal for Boston.
Scrap on 5 in a row. He knows that he's still looking for one. Locates the final one onto Snoopy. All the pressure going to be through the right side, and Boston just cannot get close to
They're
the
getting 120 on P4.
You have to hit through B Street, now you have to hit through Pool Street. It's just not comfortable at all for Boston. Last 20 seconds, maybe an opportunity here to try to get into the side door. Can't be able to find one, maybe a pinch to be
Good shot to Murney, they're all weak.
Those 29 and 17.
Stays alive, gets the reload, and now the pistol has just got enough help to make sure Awakening cannot find a way in. So 184 to 104 to count. Heading back over to P1, Boston in control, at least initially of the setup, but the gunfight.
Bro, what is in my chat? Is this guy fucking crashing out?
Big rotation here.
The fuck?
Let's play keep away a little bit. We'll turn this into like
I don't know. This lead is too big, I think, now.
Our way in towards the HP. You're up by 80, almost 90.
These can just keep pushing
Scrap.
Scrap.
Envoy is still dominating here on the opening ball. going back and forth between the guns, but
okay, there you go, wait.
You would take this if you're Thieves.
Yeah, absolutely you will. I mean, the lead is just so significant at this point that it would have to be something miraculous for Boston to work their way back.
Okay.
A couple of kills here with 30 seconds to fight for on P1. You can see number 7 Cammy just trying to lock things down over towards P2 to keep the spawn safe. And that is the only lifeline they have at the moment. They need to get a full 60 and then try to win over towards P4. And you can see the graphic looming. They have not found a single point there. So lots of things need to change here for Boston, but doing a decent job over the top of the remaining time of P1.
Yeah, I think you're banking now on the perfect setup at P2 like you had last go around to keep yourself in the game. You have the spawns currently on lock. The AR's holding down the long distance lanes. Awakening finds a big one-on-one, and Purge is now going to get the info onto Envoy as well. So you're set up again here at P2. The initial kill goes your way. The second kill goes your way. Now Boston are fully set up.
Yeah, I got this trade over the middle of the map, though. Spawns for Boston, still going to be good behind P2. Awakening still searching for Ghosty, who has eluded him. And that's going to be enough now for Envoy to call the Hellstorm and to try to supply some sort of a break attempt here from the front. Ordnance gets called out, Purge will fall. Scrap Hydra, find a kill behind that. Now the spawns start to move around a bit. There's a pinch on the way. Can you hold if you're Boston? You absolutely have to, but no. Awakening can be both taken out.
Probably do.
Perfect timing there.
31 and 22,
I'll
34 and 20,
Envoy
sure.
are just having a fucking field day, bro.
With it, forces the spawn out, then just barge their way back into the P2 with their numbers. They know that this is a very good time if we can walk away with it, and Boston are not going to give this one up.
No, there's some vibes in this team speak like Boston was going to come out. I don't know.
Final 15 is going to be theirs, and now running all
I'm not going to call any names or anything, but Tom and Clay were really putting it out there.
I mean, I was just now we're not going to have a chance to even stop LA from possibly getting early time at 3. Every second is going to feel like the dagger digging deeper into your back. And
36 and 20,
now
man.
have LA again winning mid-map and looking over towards P3.
Yeah, this is what makes it so much more difficult now for Boston. Being down by 80, they know that they need to maintain this P4 side of the map and play keep away. But they're just focused on let's just get the hill time. Why not? Scrap on 5 in a row. That's already 3. That last man right in front of you. Let's just sit down and soak.
Foot spawn situation. Big gunfight win from Cammy. Awakening able to use that off spawn to get 2. So hold on a second. Boston have some situations to work with right here, especially with a follow-up killing off Ghosty from the middle of the map. So you look
Boston
at
just
the
never
last 20
stokes, bro.
seconds,
They never get time.
It really just comes down to, can you find the kills on the overextension? And so far, Boston are good. It just comes down to now, can Boston hold as we head over to P4?
Oh, we didn't get on the hill, so we don't win off this.
Very crucial position, at least able to find one before falling. Still going to spawn right next to his teammates at the new HP. But Thieves only need one break. They breached that 240 mark. All the pressure through that right side. ARs need to lock it down.
Yeah, Boston is just completely buttoned up and bunkering down on this hard point. I don't even know if anyone can really even see how many members
they're
are
about to
getting
like
over
full
for
60
P3
this to make this
here.
game really close, aren't they?
Down low trying to cover. He's able to find one. Cammy with some support up top will find another. But LA are still working their way around over towards Vault Stairs.
Could have won on P3.
Relinquish the position up high to move down in towards the low ground. And Cammy's now on 7 in a row after a miserable start.
I don't like
Boston now
this.
have a chance to hold, but you do get Envoy around the back. And
it's Dylan Envoy.
No, we're sprinting. We're sprinting.
Finally,
We're
Boston gets a
sprinting.
B4 time. They put themselves in position to win
Oh,
the
it's on
rotation.
cross, too.
So far, this has been flawless.
I mean, great hill from Boston. I hated it.
Gain some momentum in this series. Only down by 60 now. Cammy on 7 in a row.
No
Cannot
streak.
earn himself the cruise missile, but Boston gained a lot of momentum after that P4.
Can you start to string together kills, though, as you rotate over to P1? Trade is good on the Hydra. Ghosty seen that mid-map tag and turned on. As Awakening snaps back
That was
over to
good
find the
comms.
kill.
Awakening
First,
whipped on that
he
boy.
has earned himself a Hellstorm. 199 to 242. Not a lot of room to breathe with here for Boston.
They're not in time, though. Wait. 1v1.
Ghosty for the bread. Bang! Let's go, Dan. 2 minutes in hill? Sure, Dan. That's my fucking guy, baby.
That would have been scary if he lost that.
Stoic. He doesn't give a fuck.
Hydra boy, holy fuck.
That's just easy right there for LAT.
Damn, son.
Dominating the P4
Sup,
the
you
way
love
that you did
that.
in the first 2 go-arounds.
So they got 120 on 2 of the P3 P4s.
After we ended our second rotation of HPs, they were just in the driver's seat, man. The SMGs causing mayhem. The ARs having a sort of a slow start, but that's where the SMGs were able to pick them up there. It's just LADs are too much to handle sometimes in Hardpoint. Boston start to give themselves
What kind of S&D are we about to get out of these two teams?
For the P4, but at that point, it's too late.
Yeah, and that's just the kind of power that LA is going to throw at you, especially on a map like Vault that can snowball out of control very quickly. Helps that Envoy goes 38-27. Just behind him is Hydra at 38-29. but the non-traded kill percentage is also kind of standing out with the assists on top of that, double digits across the board. So again, just the team play from LA. Too strong opening things up. Got to give some credit though that Cammy and Snoopy both turned the game around. Cammy in particular, able to go 27 and 29 after only finding 3 or 4 kills in the first 5 hard points. So that's just that slow start that really is the difference maker here.
Yeah, and that's what Vault is. It's like if you're winning a majority of your rotations on the first and also the second rotation of the ASPs, you're most likely going to walk away with the W.
What's the next match?
Just Boston started getting their guns a little bit hot very late into that
I
game.
don't know.
Cammy started to turn up, found a lot more consistency with the SMG early on, and when he needed to whip out the AR, finally when they had some P4 control, you saw what he was capable of, but Thieves just have two.
Dealer, no, that's a different series. Hacienda S&D, Tom.
Hacienda? Continue to show it.
Yeah.
Really clean stuff.
The map set is out for Ravens in Toronto. Yo.
Yeah, that's important. I mean, again, like it feels weird to say, but I mean, that was a month ago, essentially, at this point.
So that was foreshadowing earlier, saying they don't give Gomboy enough gas.
You kind of maybe sometimes get in your head if things aren't going as well as they were in the events, but everything seems to be pretty much baked into
Miami series to the team?
You did. You said Hacienda home map.
Yeah, you did. Gersh, you called that.
I called 3-1 this morning, Tom. Am I tough or what?
Yo, Gersh, you're so tough.
I'm on the street, bro.
Low-key ball knower.
You can just smoke so much weed too, Gersh.
Someone on the flank has to know over.
Hey. Gersh, you see my text? Gersh, you see my text, bro?
Looks like the only path forward to beat this LA team is through the 2-4-5.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because you know.
In the group chat with Zach and Eric and shit?
Gersh, you fat fuck, you're never getting a raise.
I never said that.
But yes, indeed, like you said, is a must-win. The only thing that's more difficult now, though, is the
Zach replied. Okay,
found themselves in recently.
Tom, you want me to do it before the OPTIC FAZE series?
I would do it right now.
Yeah. And a bunch of those SPWs are coming from some of the best teams that we had in Search and Destroy in this title. They have just been making easy work of every single person.
Guys, what should we call it? Merch drop.
Is that LA Thieves
Playing
don't have a
CHAMPS
slow start
collection.
to this series.
Yeah, I like that.
The biggest thing was that map number 1.
Perfect.
The fact they were able to manage, even when the chaos was starting to brew in the middle of that game, they still were able to put the closing goal on.
CHAMPS collection.
It's because everything we've done is like playing summer collection, playing whatever.
Yeah.
Most impressive because of how they look in the search
Play, you want some?
I think we were
Dude, I'll buy some.
Yeah, Sam.
You can get an absolutely shirt.
I'll buy a shirt. Don't worry. I'll always support the homies.
Saudi support.
Yo, Sam.
I buy better days ahead too.
Unmute your mic, Sam. I got a question for you.
But I think that impressively,
Tom, what time does it drop tomorrow?
I'll buy a shirt.
At noon. It drops at noon tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific time.
Is it like a limited? Like, am I gonna have to be on there like refreshing and shit, bro? Bro, I ain't doing all that. Like, is it gonna sell out in like 5 minutes, bro? Like,
No, I think you should be able to get it.
It's a pre-order drop, I'm pretty sure, right, Tom?
It's a pre-order drop.
Wait,
Yeah.
you got some for us? You got some for us,
Tom,
or what?
What the hell?
What, for the flank crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get you some merch, 100%.
Oh yeah.
100%, but just drop.
Why does it say absolutely not?
I'll promote it. I'll promote it.
I was wondering about that. I thought salutely is like the, you know.
Well, technically, absolutely, you're just saying it faster.
I know, but salutely.
We're cooking.
To set up his teams with it.
I told you.
We'll do absolutely. Playing against this LA Thieves roster who love to play that spread map setup.
I like the absolutely.
2 times, John.
Yo, Sam, I got a question for you.
I always tweet absolutely.
Mikey Pasquale came in my chat and said, is MW19 Surge your favorite team ever?
Fuck yeah, I love those guys. That's such a good year for me mentally, emotionally.
Gersh tweet is out.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for the chats.
Hello.
I love them.
I think we only transitioned to the solo lane when we're really faded.
Seems to feel for Boston.
Or we've been playing CS for like 10 hours.
No call outs, just salutely.
Mateus is just screaming,
I gotta get in on CS, dude. You guys are having fun.
Bro, it is actually a fantastic. I went 2-10 the other day and had a blast.
Hell yeah. I think I saw your tweet afterwards. It was like, that'll never happen again or some shit. Can we get a trade? God, we're ass. Hashtag stay humble.
Hey Sam, I got a question. Why did you retire?
The day-to-day of Call of Duty killed me inside.
Perfect tone setting round right there.
That's fair.
The aggression over.
Yeah, but you were a fucking beast, bro. You could have made so much cash.
I respect it going out on top though. That's typical.
I would have gone out regardless of how the year went, but it would just worked out that way.
Yeah, I know. I remember talking to you at the table that night, but I figured it's just like what, the scrimming and shit, or just like dealing with everything?
I like the way that the league was going, like the amount of effort putting in versus like scrimming multiple, 6 days a week and playing potentially one match, like just the mental tax of actually coming 100% every day to get better with your team.
That's so fair, bro.
Once you lose passion for the process, bro, it's over.
I can't home my teammates like that, bro. I can't show up and go fucking 50% with 3 people on my team.
I feel that.
If it was just competing, I'd still be playing, but everything that goes into being at the top of competitive COD, I did not have in me anymore.
I think that's something that and gets out with the dive. With the dive, he says skirt.
That's enough for the body to recover.
I think like that's something I've realized over the last year is, I've competed tried to compete and been at the top since I was like 16, bro. So it's like half my life, my whole adult life has been dedicated to being the best in the world. You know what I'm saying? And like everything that comes with that. And like this year, not having that stress, not directly on me. Like, of course I'm still coaching. Of course I still care.
It's just different. It's stress,
it's
but not
so
the same.
different. I'm not playing, bro. And that feeling this year of just like the relief of all that stress and all that shit that I didn't realize was there has been kind of mind-blowing to me. Like how like my performance in game dictated everything about my life.
If you were only in a good or bad mood based on if you went positive that day.
Not having that on your shoulders, bro, is so crazy to feel.
If you went positive that day, you were in a good mood.
Yeah, like if we won, I'm doped up. If we lost for the whole week, I'm pissed.
100%. Until you get the next chance to actually improve.
Until you get the next chance, bro.
100%.
I'm just saying that to a bunch of retired people. I'm just saying I relate now. I get how it feels.
I mean, it's like the trend. Like everyone always says, like, "Oh, you could have won so much more, so much more money." I'm like, bro, if I cared truly about that shit, I would be sitting here just collecting my salary, not giving a single fuck.
Whatever, bro. You still ruined the league.
Yeah, damn straight.
For sure.
2v2. Nade does not connect, but look at Ghosty on the quick wrap. Trying to stop them from exiting. Boston will hold their ground. Kill the noise and try to create a little bit of doubt here for LA.
2v2.
They backed all the way up.
I have a grown-ass wife.
This is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen.
Looks the exact same as the other one.
Oh, they might kill him off bomb.
He's actually going to allow these a chance to come back over, but it's supporting Nade from away.
We have 4 more on the good hop. This is a good hop. I love this. I love that. He's not going to check it either. He's not going to check it. He's not going to check it. That's an insane play.
That was tough. That was tough.
That was such a good play. That was such a good play call.
It's the ninja defuse.
He just called the nerves, bro.
It was always the hop.
He literally just mentally heat checked them.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the play right there.
It was always the hop.
Like, once we get that first blood onto the player on site, we need to put
our. How do you feel about being retired, Clay? I mean, you're still coaching, so I guess
it's
different. Like I still have the day-to-day.
That's why I couldn't coach, bro. Plus, I can't be invested like that. Like I watch these games and it gives me anxiety. I couldn't imagine actually being invested. I loved coaching though. Like when I coached Tommy's challenger team for like a couple days, that shit was so fun.
Boston plays so aggressively through fences, but it doesn't stop Snoopy.
I think it was a learning year for me in terms of coaching. It's way different than playing, bro.
So LA will have a little bit of freedom to try to work around this.
Yeah, they try to get me to coach COD Mobile, bro, when I retired.
COD Mobile?
Do you remember those comms?
I said, Farza, are you out of your mind?
Do you remember that comms video of the teams playing?
What, COD Mobile?
Yeah, they were all screaming.
Snoopy's 8-2, bro.
No, the Heretics.
Death ball.
Snoopy's 8-2.
Back towards open hall, and Boston will
they sent 4 people through the smallest doorway on the map.
At least on the defensive side. Provided the opening first bloods that they needed. He's actually got 3 of the 4 rounds worth of first bloods at this point. That's a nice little.
Y'all get a buffer?
No.
Steals the advantage for the second. Great replay, Cam, as Snoopy is good for the majority of the kills.
At least Snoopy's still playing with confidence. Fucking beast.
So for LAT, probably use a couple stuns and nades, potentially put him out of that position.
What?
Snoopy turning up, bro.
On the 2 defensive rounds for Boston. 2-2 now.
Snoopy on a heater.
Paco knows I'm watching. We get it, buddy. You can get a
Just
kill
gotta play
now.
our man advantages a little bit better. You realistically should be up 4-0 necessity.
We're gonna get a little bit of a mad dash here over the top of Rock. Defensive nade, stun, both being tossed as the stun had already given information to LA that there was at least some sort of Boston presence over towards Lambo. They don't like the look of that, so now you back up. Cammy, who was on a kind of a solo mission here over towards A, has not
You're
seen
stacking
anything
A.
either.
You're flying at it. There they go.
Plant, love it.
Jump on and say, okay, no one
Make noise. I love that. Make noise B, cut across the map, insta plan A.
I don't like how they just Thieves just
what's this?
I guess they just playing a full retake.
I mean, they're confident in the retake, so let's see what they got.
There. W.
Looks to be cleared out because Scrap's in that position. Yeah. But Boston is stalling out a lot of this game so far. Here comes the first
Nice.
From Purge.
Good play from Purge as well on the repinch.
Stay alive, Cammy.
That's around Purge on the repinch.
He's dead. They're relying on this repinch. Massive. Nice.
That's a great play from Purge. I hated it.
He is incredible at S&D, I won't lie.
I'm telling you, Purge had a good arrow for 2 years now.
That kid's been playing Surge and Destroy Challenge for so long. He's
not even just Surge.
Always been really good.
I low-key thought him in 04 might have been cheating in MW3 when we were playing all those wager challenges.
Dude, I thought 04 was cheating his fucking ass off at those.
Me too. I tip 04 because I remember we were playing one time. He literally called a strat because we were playing these high money wager challenges at the end of the year. Him and Purge were like S&D kids. Bro, it was on what the fuck was that map with like the hill in the back of it? A CeeLo, bro. He goes, yo, go to the dub doors, wait till 117. I'm gonna shoot one bullet, hit it, you're gonna shoot two in the back. I said, all right. I go and do it. It literally worked perfectly. I was like, brother, what? Are you literally dead ass cheating? Like,
he did the same shit. I had a similar story. It's just the shit that he calls at work falsely. I was like, yeah, this kid's godlike.
Dude, he'd be like, wait till I can say go. Go and just get a free two. Okay. It's a 2-2.
Oh, bang out. They didn't get the bomb down. 3v2.
They needed 2v1 this guy. Okay. Wait, they knew they were Lambo.
At 61 HP. But Awakening is able
to
they're out. I love this. I love this.
Instantly contested. So now you have no
idea. He was a millisecond off of getting that bomb down too. Oh, they're playing front side? Oh, he should be able to get it.
Actually, no, they're going to go over towards 10.
Oh, he's going to run into him.
Another quick commitment on the objective here for LA.
Oh, why do we play so split there?
Finds the AR, and now it's just down to can they find quickly.
Dupio, 9-3.
Yo, somebody's got a donut, bro.
It's Pac up. We can't get a kill right now. Happens, bro. Happens.
Wait, that's actually funny. We were talking about win conditions, and we were like, the only win conditions for S&D for teams is kill Paco, because that guy's at 2.0 in Surge last event.
I don't know why Dan pushed out 10 there with whoever was alive staying Arch.
So they set the tone through bottom connector.
They just don't know where the fuck Boston went, bro.
I mean, yeah, it's better than get ISO'd.
Yeah.
We get it, chat. Paco doesn't have a kill. Oh, doing his best Octane impression. Fucking pieces of shit.
So you throw something crazy into the mix here for Boston with this lead. Try to catch LA off guard.
Paco could never go 0-12,
Similar setup
bro.
as the last
Don't
round.
worry
Again,
about
that game plan that they
One of
had
a
in
kind.
the last offense did not go as intended. Cammy was playing a solo mission. They were looking to get some force through B. And this time, there is no resistance. So they're immediately going to push on through.
It's the B plant.
Does LA have a chance to retake or even contest
And look at Cammy playing on the late flank when the bomb goes down. I love it.
Double dark, double open right there.
He's going to pinch the hallway, too.
He's going to pinch off it, and he's going to kill him all. And he's calling out right now. Wait,
whoa.
That worked. Lines up the first, lines up the second.
I hate it. Boston's playing this map really well. I'm kind of pissed.
They're one of the best Hacienda teams. We stole all their Hacienda strats, bro.
They're very good at Haci.
We got good at Hacienda by literally stealing everything they do.
The death ball in this map is just insane, dude.
We have a 3v2. So why not just go ahead and hit for a plant, throw shoulders?
I think the teams are giving them way too much respect though on their.
They're trying to play how they did last time against these guys when they were like looking for picks and shit, and Boston's just not giving them any.
They just gotta hit something, bro. Take the map away from them.
Like right there, they did double open, double dark as their defense, and then their option if they went B was the two dark wrap their spawn, but they just leave so many gaps.
Instantly wrap back and get the bomb on the other side. No hesitation on their side. That's what allows them to be at game point curve.
Oh my god, they're just blind stacking everything.
Yeah,
it's bang out.
Wow.
They're up 5-2. They're just blind countering now.
Paco's got to get
Hardpoint break off.
Paco's got to get one here.
He'll check the corner.
Wait.
No, my king. No, my king. No.
Dude, not only a donut, but a 007. James Bond. To the agency.
I wish you would have bet me on map count.
I would have said 3-1, I'm not going to lie. If I bet map count, I would have said 3-1.
You were saying 3-0 earlier.
If I was actually putting cash on, it would have been 3-1.
Thankfully, it was your best search and destroy.
That's crazy, Clay.
All right, the best control team versus the team that got good at control and then fell off.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Copyright.
You're most likely going to walk away with the round win, but these are just a little bit
Okay.
Apparently, you get your copyright strikes by like humming and like doing the fucking.
You get copyrighted for your thoughts.
If I get copyright struck for that, dude, for me
a Champs beignet.
All right, man. All right, to do what they wanted to do because, like you mentioned, the quick game calling in the mid round. You're seeing
that's what we used to do back at 2Ks and 5Ks all the time. Dude,
play that shit through the mic.
Dude, every time. Or this one.
So great stuff for Boston. And you got to keep in mind, this comes after a bit of a resurgence after the really slow start on Vault. Cammy, Snoopy start to pick things up.
Paco said he would give Boston a map. He was just being a man of his word. I mean,
it's crazy, bro.
0-7?
Because Cammy didn't
0-7, Sam. 0-7.
Why is it so quiet? You do the camera picture sound, though.
Oh, the screenshot?
Yeah. My phone isn't playing it loud.
We're still looking at possibly the 2-4-5, though, because LA is just really good at control. We'll see what the desk thinks as we head back
Agent Paco Bonds. All right, man.
Damn, what happened to your boys, man?
Of course, Ben is in here chirping me. Like,
I'm not chirping.
Dude, what happened to your boys, Sam? Shut up, Granny Build.
I mean, they might need some advice from you, Paco.
They like to play the LA in this
series. I mean, finally, grabbing an apron and signing up for Sam's Donut Shop.
God, Ben, you suck. God, keep going, Ben. All these jokes are making the whole team speak laugh. Keep going. Fucking brain dead moron. Fucking 5'5", fucking unathletic piece of shit.
Keep it going.
Fucking hard stuck silver shitter. Fuck you.
Yes.
Is Benji in here?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Ben, what's the vibes like over there? How's it like over there? You having fun?
Yeah, we're having fun. The couch is lit. I don't know where Trey, but Cardi went. I think,
You film any content, Ben?
So many women.
I think he's off somewhere. Filming content? I've been doing my vlog stuff. I've been here watching Cardi.
Do anything for the flank?
We've been live for like 6 hours.
You do any content for the flank?
Nah, I ain't doing nothing for the flank. Yeah.
What content am I supposed to do for the
Don't
flank?
worry about it.
Other than hosting games on Saturday and doing a show.
Just have fun, Benji. Don't worry about it.
We could make it happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Gersh is obviously been doing the interviews, doing Flank TV.
You're good, Benji. Relax.
Not that you suck a mom dick, but the esports content.
You're walking to my house.
Right next to you.
You're gonna suck my dick. You're gonna call me gay. Now watch this drive.
I think I just shriveled up.
On the bench, we can get into Barn. You saw Awakening playing his life and just
this
for the rest of his team. That was excellent.
And even then, I don't see Boston beating Thieves on a red card today.
Extra time you had before champs to prepare, Clint.
I think Haas and D made it. It's their best shit.
Like Thieves are heavily favored the control.
Is what it is.
Breach has been.
So you think Thieves are still winning this, Benji? You think Thieves are still winning this?
That stretch where they were
a very
solid control team.
Really?
The only way it gets weird is if Boston wins ball control. Should be hilarious.
Oh, wow, there's no well.
Which would be fucking hilarious.
Even the map one was like more competitive than I expected.
Thieves' red card SND is like.
You were talking to me in the green room. You know, you walked past the.
Some of their best shit, so I don't know.
And there were some interesting things you said about it.
Yeah,
I just don't think Paco was going 0-4 in the SND
map one make a little bit more sense.
I gotta get, dude. I gotta get some food in me, bro.
Yeah, what do you think of the bolognese?
I'm getting Joe and the juice.
When you're coming in cold and you have got Hydra dropping 20 on your
I'm getting the Kevin Durant sandwich. Getting the Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant sandwich.
It's going to be difficult. That's why we saw
Oh my god, I just saw a scroll on the Man City game.
Except I'm taking off tomatoes, cause fuck that. And the mustard, cause fuck that, bro.
Yeah, and you know, there's life in this series, Clint. I mean, you look at the line, 3-1 if you're Boston on that map.
Damn, I should have put some fucking bets down on this. All the cash.
So you can afford a loss here. Like you're looking at a game 5 if you're Boston.
Listen, the fact is, one
I'm gonna need to put extra pickles in that bitch. I love
extra
pickles.
pickles in the sandwich. Wait, what's in the sandwich?
The sandwich is a classic bread with a steak, Parmesan, pickles, tomato, arugula, honey mustard dressing, salt, and black pepper. It's fire, bro. I'm telling you, it's fucking fire. This is Kevin Durant's sandwich. This is I think he made, bro. I'm telling you, this sandwich fucking goes crazy. I just don't like tomatoes.
Let's take a look at some of the Thieves' numbers here because it has been a
Champs for our
number one team on the regular season. They walked away with 2 trophies.
Sorry, what did you say sorry for?
You were mid-convo. I really got to pay, so I just
You're good, man. You're good, man. You don't gotta apologize, bro. You're good, Benjay. You're good. Benjay, you having fun, Benjay?
I'm having a bundle of fun time. The venue's great. The vibes on this couch are great. I'm excited to do the flank lyrics, which I think is like
even when they went up against Boston Breach most recently, it was 3-0 on the Vault Control. Like, this is a team that is
You wouldn't.
You're 5-5. Will they get their 10th loss?
Find out.
We send it over to study.
Yeah, the stats are it is hard to
don't get me going.
I'll get through it. Fuck, you're cheering for Boston.
Teams have surprised them in the past, and I think again, you look at this. If you're Boston,
maybe
this isn't a map you're scheduling yourself out and saying we have to win map.
There's just no dope, bro. I don't know why they even want a map. There's no dope.
I know, it's just time terrorists, bro. Like, now watch this drive.
Okay, well, I didn't want to explain it like that, but sure.
It's just the winning map for no reason shtick, dude.
Yeah, it actually really is as well.
Yeah. We know that we're playing Vault. We only have 3 losses on the entire season. We're the best team on offense. We're the best team on defense. So Boston, realistically,
this might be a world record now.
Sending hate to Aroma from Sands.
Okay, right.
You played this map.
Thank you, guys.
You knew exactly what they were going to throw at you. Realistically, it's going to come down to this lane.
Well, nuts am I squaring up with then?
2-time.
Somewhat hang on the defensive side. But LAD sometimes get lost with those SMGs. I know Hydra definitely looking to make up for that 0-7 in that search and destroy here on the control. But if Boston can figure out
they're in
this
hell
side
already.
of the map, which is their
Oh my god, how far ahead are you?
Yeah, we got live feed, remember?
You're struggling.
Well, there's Envoy. First 2 kills go the way of LA.
Fuck.
Sorry, brother, sorry.
He's able to find 1 trade before Hydra gets involved, and LA are already putting the pressure on the Boston spawn. Good rebuttal, though, as a couple of kills come through for the Breach, and Awakening has put some pressure on towards the Beast.
Oh my god, he won me on info.
That's on a Misfits card. I'm beating the shit out of you, know?
Brother, there's nothing in life that you're beating me in.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay.
Other than the frequency in which you go to the dentist, you have me on that one.
Hey. Oh, get the tash off, please. I don't know why you think
that's fucking ironic.
Two time.
Fucking Hobbit. Where's the ring at?
He did not make the right decision on who he wants to shoot, but at least finds one and gives Snoopy a 1-on-1 to still hold the map.
Second tick of progress.
Wow, look at Snoopy go. I'm trying to reverse you.
Got the stack for all 3 ticks. Gonna be an extra minute on the clock. LA looking to play for some exit eliminations. They find one on a Hydra.
Snoopy's having a really good series. It's kind of pissing me off.
Pretty much suffocate the Breach from being able to find a transition to beat.
Their first go around on their breakout. Worked out perfectly with Purge and Awakening, finding a double on their both ends. Now LAT are just going to take their time. Allow the game clock to keep on ticking down, lock down every single lane and force Boston to work the OE.
They're doing a nice job of avoiding the spawn trap, though. I will say that much. That is something that Thieves have been able to really pack a punch on against a lot of teams, especially on this map. The Purge now pushing forward. Couple of kills come through. Hold on a second.
Hold on a minute.
Reverse card. Now all of a sudden, Boston have a bit of a
Hold on a minute.
No, Purge. They get 3 stacked up on the beat. Purge is done. Second on the way. Purge with elimination topside art. And how about this for Boston? Looking good for all 3.
Boston's heating up.
The B zone. LA trying to get there to contest.
They're heating
cannot
up.
get there in time. And Boston with a statement to open up Vault.
That's beautifully played right there out of the
beautiful
breach.
round from the Boston Breach.
And on their first break attempt out of the spawn, they instantly find it. That's unreal because if you're LA, you're thinking, all right, this is the map we usually play. We got AR, so we're going to lock down the lanes. But they were just not really valuing their life in certain situations. Hydra gets caught on the pinch. That's the worst first kill to have because now you know our flank is going to be watched. No one's going to be able to work in that angle. So if we win these couple more gunfights to the front side, it's going to be a GG on the round.
That's not great.
Purge
Ring so now. No, man, they got to do it themselves.
Allowed Boston off the respawn to retake the map control.
Yeah, where's y'all's rings? Go put your jerseys on, chat. How about that? Why do I got to be the only ones that are trying? Because my team is clearly not trying, so my chat has to.
Just not backing down whatsoever. Trophy systems in. Hydra immediately onto the point. Envoy for first blood and second. And now you've got an opportunity here with a free round for Envoy to get over towards B to get a little bit of progress on both zones at the same time. But once again, Boston, a nice rebuttal, able to get some control over towards Palms and only do 1 tick of progress earned so far on day.
Good offense bounce back.
Sort of have the numbers to work their way back on in, but big one-on-one secured there from Ghosty and Hydra. Still maintaining mid-map control. Ghosty gets the info on the last two. Second segment already locked, and Thieves realistically should now be able to extend time early on. This is not good for Boston, because now everyone's
ask Roma how the pistol challenge is going. Well, he's not on the call anymore.
The big opening kill there from Awake.
Already on. I remember I'll ask him when This is what we need. See? Just win. They're just winning shit for no reason. We're good.
Scrap comes off spawn and will join the effort on the point. Hydra, the only one kind of playing forward to deny the defense space.
Out together,
and the only one of the two in front of them. So a chance here for Boston trying to get themselves set up, but the first tick already gone.
He's keeping that pressure on him. Thieves not letting up.
Stack.
Constant floods. Constant floods.
Love this, Tom. This is great work.
Really good. The big kill mid-map, though. It's going to open up.
Oh, Smith at the street as well.
It's still available there for Awakening, and
now
that's
Dan has a streak.
Just gonna value his life.
They know they're missing one. They should be counting. They should be looking for this guy.
They should know that he was in here.
As well in the back pocket.
He's just looking for information to find out where these
big win, Dan.
Too
dead.
Are they not counting?
19 plays 14. Major advantage in the lives for Thieves as they make their way back over towards B.
Should be around here.
He's the only defender near the B point.
Nice, boys.
Now it's just down to the last two members. Purge over towards the backside of the car. It's going to be surrounded as Hydra's on the chase, and that should be enough to try to keep at least one member alive on the zone.
That's not point,
progress looking likely as Hydra turns back around to find
nice.
the Convoy shuts down the reinforcements.
Okay, this might be a hot take.
It's an offense for offensive
start. Sometimes I feel like sitting back art on defense on control is trolling your team. Sometimes I feel like you're doing nothing up there, bro.
They got a lot more from it.
Oh, wait, like when you are on the defense?
Yeah, because they got killed and all of Boston pushed out mid, right? They were looking for a guy. They pushed out mid. The guy stabbed art. But then as soon as the guys died mid, like the guy top art's kind of useless. Like they just ignore it. Like they could just like make him useless.
Are you talking about like when Hydra was there?
No, I'm talking about when.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah. No, you're right.
On defense, like when you get killed and they're spawning out and Boston's pushing out mid, like I don't think the guy should sit top art anymore. I think he should jump out of art and push up with his team. Like I think he should.
Yeah, there's two ways you can go about it. You can try to get ammo and block it and spawn them out P2, or if you're gonna like have a guy art, you need to have vault in mid, because that's how you pincer them on the hill if they run up the street.
Because they lost the trade mid and then they slid on the point and made the guy art useless.
Yeah, exactly. You need mid. Mid's everything.
Opening trade is very successful. Boston only has one member alive. That's Envoy, who is able to at least stop this Boston spawn. We'll push him out towards poolside, and now here comes the reattempt to break for LA.
Yeah, it's such a beautiful play there from Envoy. He realized, okay, I don't have the numbers to fight my way back on in, so let me play for a spawner and then give ourselves the numbers to work our way back towards
Wake is shooting.
Once he falls, all of Boston have everything cut off. That was a 5-2.
Oh, hot ass start in Boston. And they killed the guy Lion.
I feel like Wake usually fries on this map.
Just gotta win another one. Find it. But again, he finds another match.
The savior.
Made so many big plays in both the respawns so far in this series.
Been the story for a lot of the last couple of really key matches for LA. He may not have the craziest stat line in the world, but the single and double kills that he finds.
Fine line here for Boston. They get wiped here. They're trapped hard.
Right here. That's enough to stop that second to progress before it gets captured and depleted fully. So now Boston back to the drawing board.
The bait switch.
As they're being crossed up,
wow. Put him in the blend.
Decimated. 2 life advantage with only 35 seconds on the clock here for Thieves.
Yeah, now you got Envoy roaming over towards ammo side. He knows that they're going to get a read.
Yeah, he's on B.
They're on point.
Now you can apply pressure.
Yeah, they are, Noah.
Ghosty's able to find one.
They're playing on the old patch because COD on the new patch doesn't work.
Over towards A. Cammy's not able to win the one-on-one.
Hydra is flying.
Now 20 seconds to go. You only got 1 segment. We got to get it towards A.
Yeah, Purge able to find one over the middle of the map. That'll be enough for him to hopefully stop the clock. If he will by jumping over towards B, re-wrapping back over
going
A as you have to get the extra 60. And Purge has
lost
track of
Oh my god, he almost got 2.
What the fuck? He almost got double knife.
That will be shut down. 9.7 on the clock. Even live count.
That would have been a massive win, bro. That would have been massive.
LA will keep that clock ticking with those eliminations over the middle. Snoopy has to try to do something heroic.
Wow, good defense.
Need that.
Dude, Purge is way too twisted right there.
Need that.
Yeah, he could have just played a fucking corner.
Bro, they got the kill. It's like the point. Chill. Just slid out and cat line.
They realistically
now we win another offense.
They were playing their trades around the middle of the map. Boston were making it scattered, going back and forth.
Paco's a man after my own heart, bro. Donut and Surge, frying and
always
respawn.
behind enemy lines to at least find one and keep them on their toes. They only
could have played a corner there too.
Away from them there. So now if you're LA, we get 2. We got defense around number 5 just in case.
Yep.
Beautiful.
With how successful they were in the last offense, they're probably thinking, let's just get this thing done now. And like you said, let's just go to map 4. See how it goes. Need to see Cammy start to get right back into the mix here if you're Boston. 3-1 split off here for the Boston defense. Hard focus over towards A. They don't really even see an opening breakoff attempt because everything is making their way over through vault to B.
I saw the vision. I saw the vision, but it just did not work. They like had people play B.
Has gotten 1 pistol out, not going to be allowed to get anything more than that in LA are sent back to respawn.
All map control now in favor of Breach. Love the fact that they were able to read that early play coming in from LA. Preparation again to start the show on the side of Boston.
You gotta be careful. They're gonna flip the spawn over to B2.
Another massive double.
Can you make it to Art? Oh my God. No.
Respawn to get out of their spawn for free. Now Hydra, your
No,
turn.
Paco's
Get
here.
a couple spawners.
Yeah. Able to track down 2 defensive players, and that should be enough for a couple of freebies here for Hydra. Focus for LA is purely on the A zone, and yeah, Hydra will find 2 before being traded. Follow-up for LA, a little
grim,
more
but they got
slow than
out.
you would think it would be. That allows an opportunity for
anything
Cammy.
Not gonna matter. Yeah.
Takes down 2, and once again, just keeps the clock moving. 30 seconds with the clock, a little less than that is scrapped. Is able to, like you mentioned, find 2, almost gets the 3rd onto Awakening, but
Really a battle of the 2 pieces, bro. Just one person gets a 2-piece, the next person gets a 2-piece.
With the advantage, with 100 HP,
Ready for
win
Purge.
that one-on-one gunfight. Now there's only 18 seconds left. LAT, they were banking on potentially
on
closing
point,
out the
man.
map here, but now you
the
need
fuck was he doing?
To
Why was
yourself defense. You
what was
find
that?
a
You see
double,
what Stu was doing?
hop on the 8 point.
Dad,
That's
stack this
already
shit,
3 dead.
please.
Now the
Nah,
stack
didn't,
should
I
be
don't
good
care.
enough
Stack
to at least secure
I mean,
2.
they just went to his POV and like he could have headglitched the cat and killed the guy running at him, but he was like crouching up and up and down for no reason.
2 segments. It's going to be a 4-man stack for
The fuck was
an extra
that?
60 seconds worth of time. Real life advantage though for Boston. Set up exactly how they want to be. Over the top and really around
just need like
this
one
B point.
scam
You'll be
wave
able
and
to
we're good.
find
I mean, this
one
is the perfect
overextension.
scenario. This guy Ammo, if he just lives to make them, they make him hunt, like it's chalk. But he spawned underneath him.
They both did.
Oh, that's because he's P2. If you're top ammo, you don't block the low ammo spawn. Stupid, but that works.
This guy's ammo again, though. It's such a
Yeah,
good
Took needs to stay up here. He needs to stay up here.
All swanning over towards water
He can
side.
get ugly, they don't.
Okay, when he's here, you don't need middle, but if he's not there, Tom, you 100% need mid.
They need to keep. I think they need to focus this. When they get killed, they should be focusing getting here.
Oh my god, he needs to win this fight.
What the fuck is going on?
A little drama there between Snoopy and Hydra, and Snoopy will be able to reset this and find more. Okay, that's enough damage to likely win the round.
Good time
but
bot,
like you mentioned,
though.
The damage to the ticks has already been
The
felt.
Boston are out of position here.
Yeah, they're really out of position.
One more chance here for Thieves to get on.
I mean,
the
one
game.
point.
1:45 on the clock.
First, got to get something done through mid double doors. The car bomb is going to have that player weak, and you're going to allow your team to just fly on in.
You never know. Yeah, 1-4 dead in a stack, and it's
2
I mean, this would be an all-timer.
Purge last
Yeah.
standing, but Boston are going to be able to tie up the game. So in those final 15 seconds before time gets extended, they would have really.
Chris, when did Challenger start tomorrow?
Because now they got to go back on the offense for round 5.
Right, it's always Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Bro, I hope the Stallions make EWC, bro.
Who's the Stallions now? I know you got a team. Oh, is it Asum, Hamza?
Yeah.
Who's your other two? I can't remember.
Bunch of fucking legends. It's FC Draco. You remember the FC fucking Draco team?
Yeah.
Teaming them?
The LA Thieves.
So it's them.
Off the break, LA has had an advantage.
Like me and Trakes. Ames.
Yeah.
I'm
the
Trakes guy's cracked, bro. He just started this year.
He just needs to learn English. He needs to learn English.
Yeah, he's got a lot of talent.
The break off is usually everything.
What country is he from?
Boston going to take a different.
He's
South America?
Argentina?
Yeah, I think so.
First 2 kills go to Boston.
Actually, I don't know if that's true, but
He's South America, I'm pretty sure, somewhere down there.
He really can't do too much with that position.
Somewhere in Narnia.
Early pause of the clock, looking at the first bit of progress. Push out from Snoopy, met with resistance. Awakening has to make a decision. He tries to commit forward, and in that effort, there's
good damage though.
Double for him, and Cammy, the last one left alive, will put a little bit of pressure to keep the clock paused at B.
I like 6 seconds left to go. All of your teammates are coming off the respawn, so just try to give them a little bit more time to make plays.
Big kills.
Purge on 30 and 18.
Purge is cooking.
Really been a difference maker for Breach, but Hydra this time.
When you cap this point, you have to have one of your teammates push out Lion. It makes it so that Lion is one lane instead of two.
Absolutely nothing, and now Awakening, last man, fall, Thieves, mid-map control again.
Yeah, team kill though does leave an opportunity here for Boston to quickly reapproach the A point.
Paco's in a good spot. He gets caught
The only
sprinting.
question is, can they find Envoy? And he's already found one. A little turnaround, almost gets a second, but goes through there to follow up on the trade. And Boston are only left with the trophy system and 2 members over towards
he is from Argentina. He is from Argentina, Chris.
Big win, Dan. Holy shit.
Once again, Ghost is there to meet him, and LA defensively continue to keep a bit of an edge over the objective.
And now you lose 2 initial gunfights. So Snoopy on the bench has to make
Big
something
kills.
out of nothing. He's able to win on one-on-one.
That's 3.
Please don't go B. Just get on the point. One of you sit Lion in a corner.
Should be good enough at A.
Get on the fucking point. Wait, somebody please push out Lion,
I
bro.
want a pinch.
He's gonna work his way through Cat. Cammy going back.
Look at the point, Paco. Why are we looking for the guy, Cat?
Position to contest it, or is he?
No way.
Oh my
No
god.
way.
Is that gonna work?
They didn't cut Lion. The guy Cat's cutting nothing.
Why did Paco look for the guy, Cat?
So it's a 4-life edge, 14
I mean, they got a
points,
minute, and the
15
life advantage is in their favor for Boston.
around the back. So a lot of pressure for the Thieves to just at least trade from the front to give Envoy some time to stave off this play towards B. Here comes the action. Envoy, Hydra, they find the first 3 eliminations.
It's a big wipe.
Bad's about to be gone.
That is a big wipe.
Envoy could just value his life.
Take routes. Take some routes.
So that all of Boston is spawning towards water. They have to try to work this OE and waste a lot of time on the
they're streaking.
Ghost just wants to make sure everything
Purge
is safe.
36 and
Everyone is
22.
accounted for. Use it strictly off of information. If you can find a kill, even better. But 45 seconds to go.
That's a good off angle for Ernie, though. I think a
still
vault.
behind the play.
Ernie's struggling right now,
Dill's
bro.
alive in ammo. They should be fine. Dill's in a really, really good spot.
Flooding through mid-map.
Ernie's getting carried by Paco.
LA
And I'm
is executing on, just allowing this to happen, knowing that they have to work.
He's doing it, bro. Oh no!
He's in a really good spot, though.
Oh,
he
died.
I'm getting killed.
Still deep behind this play, but
Just wait,
we just lost.
Big kill out of Hydra.
We just
That
lost.
was, that's a big trade.
They can't even.
Here comes the third tick of progress to get Boston.
No!
Oh, maybe not Ernie! Ernie!
It's 5v4, 24 seconds. 1 kill out of Purge.
How the fuck did Ernie get 2?
Everything will reset with 18 on the clock.
Oh my god, we're 2 dead.
5v2. It's 5v2.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he tried so hard. He was alive that whole time while his team was dropping, bro. How the fuck was he alive so long?
Bro.
Oh my god!
What did Dill do that entire time?
All right. This is testing their grit. This is testing their grit.
Bro, what the fuck is Dill doing here?
The Thursday Thieves are in.
Maybe. I just didn't give him any looks,
Oh,
bro.
Ernie was gonna do it. I thought he was gonna clutch up and go crazy, bro.
I just didn't give him any looks.
Map 2 is Boston's pick. What's map 5?
I had it up in a second.
Oh, that's gonna be a dicey one.
my
They're both really good at that. They're both really good.
Purge went 41 and 22. Purge
With 4,500 damage.
4.5k damage.
26 offense kills. Tip.
I'm not gonna lie, he was just running at him.
And he got untraded 28 times, bro.
Holy shit.
But it is at Champs. You get tested early. If you break it and win it, then you're unstoppable the rest of the tournament. So this is like low-key could be a good thing for Thieves.
Wait, he had 26.
To go down 1-2?
Wait, he had 26 untraded kills on offense, by the way, out of his untraded.
To get tested early on in the tournament and then actually win the series, like come back here and like actually have some grit. I'm telling you, it'll carry you through the tournament.
Maybe he's not trusting that all 4 members of Boston are hitting from the front, but
like obviously this is a terrible position to be in. Like this is like oh shit nightmare scenario, but
LA just cannot
Not where the other way.
You know, with what's happening with this hit from the front.
This is where champions are made, where they're forged. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
The map was so weird the way that Boston was playing too. They made a lot of mistakes.
Wow, look at that gun. What gun is that?
Eventually gets traded out. Purge able to find the kills they need, and then the flood from the front is just enough to take down Scrap.
No, it's Envoy mapping two guys with the fucking Jackal from top ammo.
Because those are plays out of SMGs you don't really want to see. Taking that much of a risk, but when it works, it's definitely going to show. That's the Miami boys. Play out of that young man in his first ever chance on the big
I'm thinking
stage,
of generation. I scrap this map.
Time plays versus the best control team in the game.
I may Ernie struggle in this one.
All of his teammates smiling from cheek to cheek because they know that guy just
I mean, I don't think reruns. If you're getting outplayed like that, I don't know if you can win a rerun. A weird control where it happens, sure, but.
And a lot of it has come in the last couple of weeks of this regular season. They did start off playing this map at the beginning of the year.
Another Purge in 40 bomb, please, and thank you.
LA, they've only dropped the map once, and it was a nail biter versus Atlanta.
Who picked Team B?
But really, again, you just look at this map and say, we got
Team
this.
B.
I mean, we've been playing it just as much as LA have, really, in the last.
That would they picked Hacienda Surge first map.
And as you look kind of over
Team B
what
picks
happened
control,
in
right?
Major 2, this is how the upset had happened there. It was by way of both.
Then yeah,
these
it
squads
because
there. They've
I
also
thought
taken
Boston
LA
didn't play control what they just said.
pardon me, where they won both Surge and Destroy.
But yeah, if they picked Hossie S&D, that's insane,
I don't know, it
right?
just feels like one of those maps that it
That
could
seems
go either
they
way.
must have
And
tried
I
to
think if
prep
you are
it or
Boston,
something.
We talked about the 2-4-5, but map
Well,
5
Boston
does not
had
feel
the
great
MO
going into an LA team that's won
of
7
like at
their
the
last
end of
7
Major 4 where all they did was just like purge and just lurk and just push through on defense and everybody just played from the scams.
It says at the top, Thieves pick Team A.
Alright, so
Yeah.
So
that makes sense at the top. Yeah, because I figured. So Hasi was Boston's pick, and then Red Card's Thieves pick. So Thieves picked into Red Card on Boston. They definitely prepped. Like they've been cooking for what, a month now. Like they've known this matchup for a month. So these maps have been watched. Like every Red Card S&D that's been played by Boston.
Well, we're gonna meet out because the map's starting here, but I think this is going down fine.
I didn't even know Boston were actually alright, everyone.
They don't really bank on their rotations. They most likely are going to bank
So
on
this
their
is
breaking
Boston's
percentage.
map pick right here. Rewind Hardpoint.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Can Boston close it out?
They could if they picked him.
Guys, we're fine. This is just winning for fun to get the blood going a little bit.
Are you nervous, Sam, or no?
I couldn't be less nervous in my life.
Really? You're not nervous at all?
It has to be, again, when the map
I smell the piss running down your leg, bro.
You smell that shit.
Can Boston muster a major upset?
I mean, it's rewind though, so we're like auto game 5, but still I'm a little, like game 5 scary.
Yep. Game 5 red card.
That's fine.
You saw those nades over the top. Everyone
I had a
one-shot
Paco
as soon as they work their
masterclass
way
in
back
game
into
5.
his class. And that's already a clean for them with Thieves spawning on the preferred side of the map
Audio's
that they
bugging.
want. Chained it early on over towards P2, but now the second attempt here for Boston. All out aggression.
Fried chicken. That's what
So
that place.
Purge just wants to be the best player in the lobby?
Wait,
What are
it's
we
not
doing?
even a burger place. It's a fried chicken place.
Feel he's got the hot hand.
Yeah, it's called a chicken place.
Why we call it burger?
We're talking about chicken.
Because in COD, it's typically Burger Town, like the places, you know what I mean? From Modern Warfare series.
Guys, I don't know if you know, but the Thieves are down 2-1, and we cannot be talking about this right now.
We're talking about chicken.
Clay brought it up.
It's a call out on the map.
Don't care, Clay. Lock in. I need your juju.
I'm locked in. They got dumpster control, bro.
Yeah, they're so locked.
Why did you say wait? Look, Paco's here. If this was anybody else except for Paco, you could say wait, but it's fine. He gets 2 more. He just slid out.
Oh, no.
He just slid out.
It's okay. P3, P4 is all that matters this map.
No, P2 is very important.
Largely on to P2. From the front, though, LA quick to recontest. Ghosty in as the challenger. And, well, he's just got nowhere to go.
Oh, my God.
We're good. We have a Hydra.
Good, at least initially, over to top of B2.
Now you don't.
Why is everyone in the TeamSpeak non-Thieves fans every time Thieves play? How's that work?
I'm looking for the upset.
Yeah.
I'm an upset fan.
I'm an upset.
Same.
You said you were going to dick ride Thieves all year, Chris, and now you have your opportunity to root for him, and now you're dick riding another team?
I mean, there's no dick riding.
I'm a Thieves fan this year. I'm getting on the bandwagon. And now you're breaking. You're pulling for a round 1 upset. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo.
I'm just brutally
Every time Thieves play, bro, it's me versus the TeamSpeak every time.
Lock in. They have the roto lock in.
I'm locked, bro. I've never been more locked.
Huge kill out of Envoy. Staying down. Playing his life. Stun.
But traded by Snoopy.
Hydra gets spotted though.
Yeah, but number 5 is almost. Oh, never mind.
Paco is taking the route of a lifetime
The
here.
guy Cord is alive.
Oh my god, 3 and 5, 3 versus 5, 3 versus 5.
They got the kills front.
Three versus 5.
They're spawning in Narnia.
They're spawning in Sugan.
They're spawning in Narnia.
See, I told you, P3, P4, all that matters.
But you're able to find them. Now all of your focus on towards
Woosah, I'm calm.
So 30 seconds here at the
Banging front. This is a terrible place, man. We're good.
To the P4.
You hate when teams
Terrible
bang
play
front.
if they let him
It's a
through.
terrible play. Let's go.
It's a terrible play. Oh, teammate.
Wait.
They can soak here.
I hate when Clayster says wait, it makes me so nervous.
Next wave is big. Next wave is big.
Oh, we're out of the map, but we're not seeing him. Nice.
Okay. Good wave, good wave. They're good. Good.
Kill this guy, 4 dead.
That was super troll. But that's why you don't hit front, you got a roto, bro.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna chain your ass.
Look at these, you be sending people mid.
Oh, they're about
Yes,
to spawn
yes.
P2. They're about. Oh, they killed him.
Yes.
They didn't kill number 3. They were spawning P2.
Good out of the map, G spot.
Big wave, good spot.
Nice. Scrap's got space on the left. Love that.
Dude, look at these courtyard control. Lovely. One watch on the right. Lovely.
Love it. Paco for 3.
Paco, 3-piece.
They're still dominating the map.
Yeah, this is one of those hard
P2
spawns, P2 spawns.
Real solid setup.
Those long-range gunfights has not worked out really whatsoever here for Boston as LA will double.
Oh my god, he
the score.
chowed.
Last hit here though, 25 seconds to Hardpoint. Not insignificant until
Great.
Oh, good. 20 seconds. That's fine with his flip out. We love that.
We'll take the 20.
That's big time right there because Boston.
Take a route, Cammy. Go all the way, Cammy.
We're gonna need an insta break here though.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Wait, they're spawning out. Wait, it's one.
Stay alive, Dan. Stay alive, Dan. Stay alive, Dan. Stay alive, Dan. Nice! Big fucking
They
win
have
there.
18 control though. They might spawn 18. No, they spawned out. Yeah, they spawned 18.
Now you need a break.
White time. He random spawn.
for Boston. Stuns the nades for LA, littering the front door as Cammy.
Oh my god, he's running out with a knife.
What the fuck?
One, but can't quite get the hit
Going for knife kills.
for a second. Enough for Purge to penetrate. Pinch on the way here from Boston with the off spawn, but it does not get there in time to help Purge on the break. So LA once again continue to grow their lead.
Ass.
Know exactly where all the pressure's going to come in from. Already find the initial 2 kills.
He's got him in a blender right now.
Yeah.
You're just holding down Chen.
Oh my god, everyone's knifing everybody.
Absolutely perfect. Consistently
yeah.
growing the lead. Envoy finds another double.
It was just a formality, bro.
That's how you know it's chalk, bro.
Listening with the squad in red.
Well, let's hear.
P2. Where you at, Paco?
P2, one more late in blue.
Yo, P2, P2. Yo, could be book. He's going mid door. Hole. Right side was bird. Oh, he's hole. He's soda set time. Triple gas. I'm going single. Let's go gas single, Paco. Let's go right side. P2 right now, one shot. Where do you go? On the crate. Left side. Oh, my bad, Paco. You got left side. Going single. Inside. Outer. P2. Single subbing. Single. Just go back. Go back. They spawned P2. Nice. I'm coming glass 2. Good second. P2, one bullet awakening going book. Come here. Yeah, It's gonna be book. He's gonna be soda. Book right now. Nice, soda. Mid door. Watch out, absolute mid door. Hole. 20 burgers. Nice. First game book.
Gang has a streak.
Yo, he went orange.
Nice.
I knew. I'm the white card. Yo, 2 here. 1 steep left. There's 3 here. We spawned out. We fight this. On the cop car and 1 white car. And then on the white car. White car's gonna be 1 shot. 2 graffiti. It looks like 1 shot white car.
Oh, that's right.
Yo, 2018. Graffiti dead. One time. In orange. One running at orange door. Urging. I'm coming to you, Paca.
Big kill.
Wait, this is a big 60 and
Are they not streaking?
they do have.
Oh, we're double dead.
Shouldn't he have streaked off P1 right there?
They had 1 spawner out. I think that's why they didn't.
They double streaked. Right? No, never mind. I saw 2 missiles. Let's go.
Oh my god, waste swing insane. Nice.
All flip. Great 30 here. Yeah, big 30.
This is a really good 30. But like I said, this comes down to P3, P4 chain.
1 shot. 1 shot outer. Well, 2 on time.
Oh, they got in.
Damn, good nade.
Vent weak. Vent and 1 time. Or no, vent. Nice. I'm going. There's one else. Yeah, that guy's at least 2 of them. No, 2 of them, 100%.
That's such a good
I don't
comp.
see anything glass. He's in yellow. In yellow on our new.
Oh my God.
Those are fantastic.
Spawn kills here from Paco. I like this.
I even like the P1 break, like coordination, where they like go through glass. One out of the play, you can just hit.
Such a good play.
Simple irons, simple irons.
Oh, Kenny with 2.
Such a good play from Paco. Holy shit.
They flip Boston, they flip them out.
They flipped them, but
this isn't bad though. They're all live on time.
On the first attempt since they had the numbers advantage, but on the second, which guaranteed themselves at least 30 seconds off for that P2. You're up by 60. You don't have the spawns to come for the P4, but so just keep soaking it up.
Might not matter at all. Purge trying to break in from the front. Ghosty gonna give him a little bit of space here on the challenge, and then immediately step on in. Trophies just to try to support this hold. Again, just dancing with the devils. Ghosty, who's had a great map to this point, but Snoopy does take away 3.
Big win. Big win.
Still spawning there.
Don't push it.
Cammy does not expect that, and Boston are being held at hold.
Run forward, kill Dan. Run them out.
Got scraps still.
Let's go. Parallel.
Can't the best wave and like the map with that.
Wow, just dominated that wave.
I mean, the path forward for Boston was stealing respawn and winning most searches.
Yeah, it was. I mean, but this was their pick.
Yeah.
Close out the game here at P4. If Boston, you're trying to find an opening for a gunfight, and so far,
I remember last time Boston took LA2 to map 5 at Champs. I know, man, it's getting real Vanguardy in here. I don't know who won Vanguard Champs, but it's getting real Vanguardy in here. Oh, wait, that was me.
The guy he killed gets back on the cutoff before he can regen health. What a great game.
Look at my own trade on the clock. Damn!
3 and 17, 2 minutes in Hill.
Doing it all. Doing everything.
7 streak. We got 2 streaks.
Keep it up, Dan.
Have a map, Daniel. Have a map. Alright, it's coming down to a fucking red card, bro.
Red card XND.
A red card search, man. Who would have thought?
These rounds are about to all be a minute and a half, bro, the whole time.
Steve's just starting off on the right foot. Slaying to the best of them, earning early cruise misses, but dominating off the rotation, realizing, okay, we need to put ourselves in this position to dominate the map. They want P4
Nah, why would you be nervous, man?
That's all they need. The P2 spawns, they had it.
You have an Envoy and a Paco and a Scrappy and Daniel Ghosty.
Boston were not able to secure a lot of time with the way that LA teams were just contesting or just being nuisances.
Where's the crowd? It's Thursday in Kitchener, man.
Really not allowing Boston to get fully set up. That's just what it looks like. You win the majority of your rotations.
Great hard points.
To
win the search, though.
Just need to give you a kill here and there, but that was all Dan Ghosty there on map 4.
Yeah, 30 and 17, 26 non-traded, 218 in the hard point, including 16 objective kills. Map MVP.
What is place you're putting in the chat?
And now we start to take that into the follow-up conversation point, which is a map that LA is going to like to see. Red card, search and destroy for map number 5.
Dude.
Overall, season record might not be as great as you would think, but it's just the fact that they've won all 7 of their last 7 attempts, and most of them have been beatdowns on that map.
It's insane to watch how consistent they are on a map like Red Card, where you're usually thinking, all right, it's going to be chaos.
Didgeridoo, 17.
But they understand on both ends what they need to do. When you take a look back, though.
They're not bad at it, Brock. It's not one of their stronger maps, though. They're good. They're it's fine.
147, basically a full
at least DreamHack was lit.
Keep everything scrappy and
yeah, that shit was mega lit.
Yeah, just dominance. There from LA.
My sandwich is 8 minutes away, bro.
I'm just feeding for that food.
I'm so hungry, bro.
They're just a team that if they do
you got food over there, man?
Yeah. Let a lot of time
what kind of food they got?
Gersh got me a blue slushie and a fucking nice big order of poutine.
Boston
what are you, fucking 5 years old?
I guess.
Yeah, that was a little.
I guess.
Not a lot of teams have.
Slowly, man.
Who plays next? Next is Ravens versus Ultra.
Happen here for Boston to get map number 5, but again, the storyline here is much as Boston have gotten some good reps on it.
I had a 6-0 Thieves here.
Utilized to great success in the last hand.
Yeah, I think you are
just
fucking
faded. What they did on map number 2. No hesitation on their play calls. You do that same thing here on map 5.
Yeah, see, that sounds like it.
I didn't know this Sam Aroma lore. Like,
there's no lore, bro. This guy's a pussy.
This guy is the biggest bitch you've ever met in your life, man. I promise you.
I promise. What happened?
I promise.
Is this some scrim shit? Like, what happened?
Scrim. Aroma never made it to that level, guys. Come on.
Just relax, Aggie. Just relax.
What happened?
He's just out there, bro, without any adult supervision, just fucking existing.
Like what is it? Like,
Just
you're not gonna tell a story? Like,
This is early morning rank play beef.
He wants my meat.
oh, some rank play shit.
Is
Okay, that's
early morning
I'm
rank
gonna
play
be
beef.
honest. Rank play beef is just lame as fuck, but it's all good.
A preview game with a scuff. Yeah, I'm so sure, by the way. Call of Duty League. Yo, you're playing Warzone with Sam. It's literally like playing with a Make-A-Wish kiss.
No bullshit.
Does your computer work, or does it still turn off mid-game? You fucking pussy.
Oh my god.
This guy's fucking 980 Ti can't even load Verdansk without it fucking exploding.
980, you fucking moron. What are you on about?
How's your pistol challenge going, puss?
Yeah, I'm miserable, Sam.
Good.
You've been doing that pistol challenge for literally 2 months. How are you not done?
Thanks, Chris. Thanks. I'm miserable.
Look at our armadillo gun, guys. Look at our armadillo gun.
And they're showing the armadillo on stream. I'm literally about to punch my mod.
Nothing screams COD chance like an armadillo.
Fucking armadillo.
You know what's crazy? If they could have said that was like an armored squirrel, it would have been way better. Like for Toronto, like the
And
squirrel.
BenJ wants to tell me that these cats.
But they named. Yeah, it kind of looks like a squirrel. It kind of looks like a squirrel.
That would be gaslighting the entire COD community.
I've never done
thinking
that
it's a
either, so
squirrel.
it's fine.
Obviously, but if they would have said it was a squirrel, it would have been way more believable.
No.
Man,
the wrong attachments are on the gun, by the way. As well.
And they're marketing Warzone, and we lost.
Like, probably off to him.
What? Don't worry about it.
I'm down to help plan stuff.
Do you guys remember when they made a COD Champs bundle for the M4 a couple of years ago when it wasn't even in the meta?
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty
Good
funny.
times.
Good times, good fucking times.
I'm telling you, they pick up bundles from like January and go, oh, we didn't release this yet. Let's fucking
Probably.
push
Let's
it
just
out.
slap COD Champs on it and send it out.
Let's slap a fucking purple COD champ sticker on it and send it your way.
Some of my chat said this is the most obvious Game 5 angle I've ever seen. I don't know about that.
Obvious?
Obvious is a stretch.
I mean, if we win this, Game 5, Round 11, this is very much a Vanguard start. And I think Thieves won in Vanguard, so I don't know.
Did they?
Was that against Boston?
Yeah, when
They tried Nate Zach, right?
Yeah. One of the greatest crowd chants of all time.
What was the crowd chant?
It was Let's Go Thieves, Let's Go Boston, but it was for 1.5 minutes straight. And I could not hear or think or fucking use my brain at all. It was like a deafening chant. I could not hear anything. I couldn't hear my teammates. I couldn't hear fucking anything at all.
What were they chanting?
It was just Let's Go Boston, Let's Go Thieves, back and forth.
Oh, shit.
They were screaming it for when it wasn't like a 30. It was like literally the entire round. It was the loudest shit ever.
It's that too far. You gotta lock in.
I was not locked in at all. I couldn't hear anything.
But everybody's on lock, so who can play through it? You know what I mean?
There was some random guy just like in the.
Oh yeah, what's Seth's thing look like? Oh, they're not there. Never mind.
They have a nice apartment. They're like.
I forgot they're not there. I thought they were.
Can somebody explain that to me though?
What, going to a place to watch party?
A watch party from an hour away?
Yeah.
I think those guys just want to be in the heart of Toronto action because you know them, they're big foodies. They can step out and
But
go.
are you thinking it's just they had a budget for travel and they're like, fuck it, we're going anyways?
My guess is, you know, they have some sponsor obligations. They got to be out here, and they didn't want to do a watch party in Kitchener. The angle up here where we're at is a little bit tight, so they didn't like the angle. They like, fuck it, let's just do a Toronto watch party. If we have to go to venue, we just drive an hour.
Well, if it's too tight, bro, then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We have a map set, by the way, in this FAZE OPTIC series.
Oh my god, insane graph.
Yo, look at this. What am I looking at?
Absolute fucking.
I don't know what
Paco has a 0.43 SND KD.
Is that good?
Why is it not showing Paco's?
I don't know.
Because I think it's 0.0. So what you're saying is you couldn't hear calls or anything? All you guys could really pure skill? Yeah, pretty much.
Hossie, Protocol, Hossie, Skyline.
Couldn't hear my teammates, couldn't hear call outs, couldn't hear the game.
Why are the SND kills on posture? Both teams.
Starting to build aggressively towards B.
4-man retake Reno?
Yeah, but they don't have bomb there. They're gonna wrap this shit. This is pure bait.
This is not pure bait.
But they're gonna ISO anyways. They don't give a fuck. Play the ISO on the bait.
Force them to work one of these objectives.
Thieves are 3-6 in map 5. Boston 7-7.
Oh. We have no eyes.
Really have the angles that we want to approach in towards the
But 9 map 5 was 14. Damn.
Audio's delayed, or I'm hearing. Never mind.
Yeah, Hertz finds a second. Just on a manhunt right now, where Boston stacked up together, just trying to run this one down. Hydra traded out, and now it's just down to Ghosty for what would have to be a 1v3
danger.
As a decent look at
yeah, not facts.
Shots are coming from everywhere, and Boston able to take the opening defense.
Good tone setter. Good tone setter.
To just wait for the play to come to them. I love the way that Camby plays over towards the B side, gains the info, repositions himself, forces LA Thieves to try to put. Finds a second. Just on a manhunt right now, where Boston.
Yeah, I'm getting like double audio on the gunshots and shit. We need to see some adaptation out of LA Thieves. These guys are literally like playing spread, slow. Like
this is round 11, Chris, and we're gonna win it, and it's gonna be Vanguard 2.
Chris, it looked like they got info, like that they were doing their A push, and so they tried to rapid B, but they out-wrapped them.
Yeah. Omboy was the only one even like there. Still, he was the only one pushed up. The rest of them sat at stands and take it.
And they're playing scared, playing not to lose.
I guess.
I don't know why, but it's just for whatever reason, whenever the Thieves play, there's just a lot of the other teams fan TeamSpeak. I don't know what, it is.
I'm not a fan of Boston.
I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it.
The cheese through the wall.
SMG, you can always count on Paco. Flipping around chance time, but now you got set up the again for the first.
I mean, they're just ice going, bro.
Paco left him out to dry. Paco ran.
Bro, I think Boston's getting info on anyone who's just running at them together and just hoping they just.
See, this is what Miami did to Thieves on before, and they adapted really well, but we're just getting blooded now. Like, we're not getting the info and getting away. We're just committing to the fights.
Boston will find entry.
This is a B plan 3v4, bro. This got to be a super scam.
Looks like it will not be tested, so 3v4 retake is the current ask here for Thieves.
Trophies are down as well, so attacks are not going to be very impactful here. Ghosty doesn't have any to work with. It's every single player from Thieves trying to break through the top side.
Nice, super scam.
That opens up a little bit of space over towards Ticket side.
That's a big pick.
Shoulder in the middle of the door.
They're pushing out.
Nothing beyond that. And Boston will go up early 2-0.
I love these rounds right now out of breach, just taking their time.
When you start pointing at the screen like Purge was, that's when you're locked, bro.
You're so locked.
You're so locked. Oh no. He's calling a diabolical strat right now.
And Wake's been playing a lot of SMG shots.
He's hitting there. Listen.
Literally, listen. You go right around this wall. I'm gonna hit this.
He might be hacking. There is no way in hell he should have gained that info onto Camby.
We're trying that rank play today.
Camby's also probably
I've never seen that before.
Where the hell am I?
They showed it.
No, I know, but like I don't know like how it works.
I like how Clay picked up on that last time too. Let's go work. Yeah,
no, they did, but like is it name spots?
Yeah, it's a name spot.
He's died to it, right? Somebody like Thieves.
Yeah. I DM Paco immediately. I was like, you fucking ran.
That shit's useful in Hardpoint too, bro. Shit's godlike.
There's so many spots like that in this game that I bet players have in their back pockets.
Likely keep their eyes up towards the windows
We
here as they make
G'd
their way
the
over towards
dealership B wall, but there's a bajillion others. Wait, Purge is going aggressive.
Nice, love that out of Purge. Big round, needed this momentum.
He had Wake shooting over and maybe thought he could get up.
Needed
try to
this.
clutch up on a massive round here.
Wait.
Big Wake's able to find one, but he instantly should get traded 1v3 for Snoop. Yeah.
Good round.
And Snoopy's spot does find himself one elimination. The turn, the snap is decent, but not the health pool to survive. And initially, I kind of liked the idea of Awakening and Purge right there and trying to show some recontest effort.
These boys are chugging water.
But LA respond beautifully and get their first
really
run
thirsty,
on
huh?
Boys are chugging water up there.
Waited an extra 5
It's got to be hot in there. Wake's sweating.
Finds another first blood on the map. But just catches some really bad timing, thinking that they were already around that A site. When you give up that position.
Bro, I hated when the rep would walk behind me and my monitor would shake.
Bro, it was so bad in Toronto. Clay, remember how you played in Toronto, right, bro? And that stage is fucking shaking,
Bro,
bro.
there was one of them where the stage was shaking, bro.
Bro, my feet felt like they were on like a fucking vibrating massage gun.
Boston's focus on their next offensive attempt, largely over towards mid hedges once again.
Why did we just
flasher?
Snoopy's nades were denied by a trophy system when he played this position last time, and instead, he's just gonna kind of hold. They're going to show a little bit more pressure through stage and then quickly.
Oh, he's going to play late pinch.
B, where Envoy is the only defender inside the site. just over to the right. I don't know if Hertz has heard this.
No.
Get one. You're playing a
Oh, you just gotta ape it. I like it. Good play by Paco. You just gotta ape it. Good play.
And he got out. Wait,
He engaged on the damage.
Oh my god.
Like Paco's finessing.
With death, but
I mean, they're still kind of fucked, you know.
Bomb is
Great shit.
They know Snoopy's here too. We saw him.
Yeah, they know Snoopy's here, but they push him back, and maybe now they can take their focus.
Snoopy's wasting so much time. He's wasting so much time just staying alive.
Such a tough battle to try to fight.
He has got smarter, Clay.
Oh, they're gonna run in with this damage. They're gonna run in with this damage.
Nice. Paco!
Paco!
Trade that. Ah, good try.
DR.
Confirm the trade. It got tight. Hydra nearly created an opportunity, but Boston hold on.
Boston are halfway there.
Steady rounds right now for
3 rounds away.
Tom, eat your fucking food, bitch.
In this game
What is he eating?
just allowing the
Sandwich.
to come to that.
The Kevin Durant sandwich.
Kevin Durant panini
One
sandwich.
player who was camping over towards Hedges.
This guy's got KD's meat in his mouth and he's fucking
KD
going to the Boston
panini.
Breach, bro.
On that side of the map. And Envoy just simply gets overwhelmed by the amount of players from Boston.
There's only 3 more rounds. Only 3 more.
CDO needs to upgrade to the headsets that CS uses. I looked them up, and they're apparently like you don't even need IEMs or earbuds underneath them because they're so good at noise dampening.
We stop talking about headsets. Give me some good juju about these.
Low-key a big round right here.
I think we all go around in
a big round.
a circle here and we say one nice thing about a Thieves player. Ready? I'll go first. I think Scrap's neck is not that big. Clay's turn.
I think Paco is one of the best players in the game.
Nice. Chris?
Paco dropped the donut. But he fried the next map. Like that one.
It's a negative sandwich.
Might work
You gotta
out
give him
for
another
him, but
positive thing.
Snoopy
Look at where
knows
Purge is right now. We got pushed
it's
up.
gonna be the island
Paco
player.
is a giant baguette.
Late pitch.
There you go.
50 seconds
Where's
to
he
go.
going?
Teammates haven't given you any
What is
context.
going on in this round?
Towards Hedge. Continue
This
to
is
hold
so
your
weird.
setup.
This is a full-on drool map.
Boston's weak. Oh, we gotta pay a cow.
Can we stop getting fucking blooded?
What are the blood? What's the blood rate?
Envoy's gone blooded 3 times already. Out of these 5 rounds.
Wait, Snoopy didn't see this guy through.
Hasn't seen him. Doesn't see him at all.
Wait, he saw the door open. He saw the door. He sees the doors open.
Now you've got Hydra
He's
as an
freaking out.
opportunistic
He
player
sees the doors
to
open. He's
open up
following the
this
breadcrumbs.
Nice!
He followed the breadcrumbs right into.
We go B and plant.
Planet B.
Oh, thank
Instantly
fucking
gonna
God.
implant it as well. Both players from Boston are not in a position to contest it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're instantly going to try to fight their way back on in.
Wait.
Gonna slide,
Wait, he's healthy too.
Awakening from the kill, 1v2,
Nice.
But simply going to be outnumbered.
He's healthy.
These, more specifically,
Guy does his
Hydra.
exercise.
He's tremendous.
He had 90
Tremendously
HP,
great
man.
timing
Both of
there
you
on
suck my
Snoopy.
dick. Everyone on this call fucking take turns sucking my dick. How about that?
Lock down the B side
I
for
love
the team.
you
You guys are pissing me off. Nah, you're all pissing me off. You're all ass. Your team had fucking 3 wins. FaZe is fucking dog shit. And Chris, I don't know anything negative to say about you, but you're just fucking ass in general. Fuck you.
But
I'll take it.
it's the former of the
Bunch of shitters.
Can't argue with what you just said.
No,
The
you
crazy
can't.
thing is, like, Snoopy was laying down over towards
I'm
the
a
killer. He
fucking
stands up and sees the
Yeah,
killer
you're a
open.
loser with
At
no
that
rings.
point, he's like,
You're a
someone is
sellout.
here. I just don't know where the hell he
18-8
went.
against you, though.
That's
that
fine for
everybody
what?
else in here
Chip
has
check,
rings?
ring check, fucking
I don't
earnings
know.
check,
Yeah,
all-star check. Fuck
Yo,
you.
Tatum, my head-to-head versus Sam is 18-8.
That's the only thing he has over me. He's got no accolades. He can't back accolades though. Shitter. Fuck you.
All of them back away.
Nope, not as much as me. Oh, your head-to-head's more though. Shut the fuck up.
thing about this is how quickly Boston have gotten their way over.
They're getting bombed down. 44A retakes impossible. 44A retakes impossible.
It's not impossible.
There you go. That's more like it, Clay. Oh wait, we're on defense.
No, it is though. It's so hard on this.
Nah, we're good. Watch this. Watch Paco get a blood here.
Defense for LA needs
I'm
to start
so
showing
Yeah,
force, though,
timing
because
right
Hydra
here on
can't find
Candy.
it
That's
again.
blood.
We're getting out of hand, Clay.
Yeah,
now it's possible.
But he gets the
you it's
read on the
impossible.
Hydra. Purge
I'm not
finds
even
the
trying to be
second.
negative
There's only
Nancy.
20 seconds left to go, and Ghosty is trapped in a corner.
I guarantee you run the stats
Boston
44
again,
retake on A, it might be
hesitating on their
0%.
play calls, win another offense, and are up by 2 again.
I've seen a couple. I've seen a couple.
Bro, maybe with an insta kill right as bombs going down,
I
but
still
like
remember some Surge Miami maps where like Surge like fucking pinched around third, killed that guy, and then it was they retook.
but at champs, you know, like that's what happens early game.
This
When
is
you
a
got
huge
that
round
shit
right
down
here.
pat,
You
bro, that shit.
have to have this one if you're
No,
LA. Just
facts.
considering how
Snoopy
the
going
patterns have
crazy.
started to unfold, Boston have had the edge in just about every single round at this point, save one.
These
where
are
Envoy had
nervous.
First blood.
Yeah, Envoy, though,
Wait, Chad, do you think
has
Sam is
forged
nervous
first
now?
steps on his tally.
No, I think he's mad.
He's been a tremendous playmaker for
I feel
LA.
bad.
And
He's
so
got his arms
Leaving-
crossed right now for
so
sure.
far has not
He's got a frown.
yet been able to get
No, I'm
anything
frowning.
going.
Double
frowning
nade
for sure.
The double nade Reno. Wait, they're 3 here. They're running into the
They're
stack.
going to have the numbers. They're sending it. Yeah, LA's looking for this 3v2. Hydra able to get around the back for the first. They should know a second.
Woo! Yes!
Combination with
That's
Envoy.
big.
That is big.
They don't know Purge is here.
They know that
4-3 versus 5-2.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
He gets 2 Bs there if he wins that
We
fight.
need to win a fucking defense.
Bro, they have Paco. Just follow Paco
Give
around.
me a D, dude.
He's bulldozing.
Huh?
They got a blood? They win now?
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know.
Dude,
Troy,
Paco's
shut the
bulldozing
fuck
through
up.
them, bro. Just somebody get his fucking help.
Everyone in chat, stop typing. I don't want to hear anything from chat. I don't want to hear a word. Stop super chatting. Stop typing. Everyone shut up.
Just fly on in and find our kills. The Thieves make
man.
very quick round on that offense to make up, now only down by 1 round.
That's huge for the mental game as well,
100%.
just for what it's worth. Can you do that on defense, though?
Win a defense. Don't get blooded. Dude, just don't get blooded.
Offenses ago. Stun over the top. This is different. Purge is trying to play a little bit more aggressively towards ticket, but has an AR.
Just don't get blooded, please.
They love this shit. They did this twice now.
Towards the staircase, and Thieves are once again showing tempo, showing forward, trying to play with a bit of
Oh,
aggression.
Snoopy?
Okay, still, fuck you, bro. Bad boy.
He's not
Get
gonna
down,
activate on
go,
that?
go.
Cannot go any further than that.
Dude,
No
please.
first bloods at this point, but an
No,
opportunity here for
no,
Snoopy.
no.
Snoopy activated.
That's actually such a ratty spot. They keep slinging.
I love how much confidence Snoop plays with, bro. I'm afraid to make a play.
Does he remind you of a young you?
He does.
First got another.
Oh,
yeah.
no. 5-3 comeback. Has to be in order.
For a major upset here.
Oh, he's fucking pointing at the screen again, man.
Point versus the back.
I don't know.
He's downloading information and spitting out. He's AI. He's computing a strat right now.
Bro, he's literally in 4K right now. No buffers, no nothing.
Like, what? Are we kidding?
He's a mastermind, bro.
Together, even through what was
Look
a
at
lot
this
of
guy,
adversity,
Bird.
a lot of criticism.
Look at this guy.
But now a chance to do the unthinkable here at
Oh,
World
God.
Championships, the number 8 seed.
My heart's beating a little bit. I can't imagine being on that stage.
In fact, in terms of the league overall, they're one of the more successful teams against this Thieves squad.
This
Can
is
they
fucking
finish it off here?
insane, bro.
What the fuck is going through the Thieves' mind right now?
Let your foot off the gas.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
Play as consistent, continue to buy your life. Because Thieves know that they have to go for a pacing change. The slow and steady stuff is not working. And last time they were aggressive on the offense, they won the round in 15 seconds. But this time they're going to do it over towards the A side. A couple stunts. They're able to connect for Boston and realize where the play is coming in. And it's already 30 seconds wiped off.
And Boston have voluntarily given away the backside of
They're
stage.
going to do a late retake on A.
Again, play
Oh,
this
they're
same
pressuring
setup
it
of
now.
Awakening and Purge. They tried this the last time.
They read this, so they're going to rotate.
Yeah,
They're going to hit
he's
through
just
mid.
reading the piss out of it.
Yes!
Oh, yep.
Takes down Cammy.
They still got this guy in
Puts
E.
Boston in a bit
Wait,
of a split
5, number 5.
situation between the B and the A
Number 5.
defense, but
Oh,
they
the
will get
timing was
together
so
at least
bad.
somewhat.
Oh, he's chasing them. He's chasing them.
Wait,
He's
did you say
chasing them.
1B? Did you say 1B?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One-on-one on the cards.
Oh my god!
And that is going to be the
Oh
series.
my god.
Young Purge.
Oh my
Letting the
god.
back-to-back champs know. They
my
can't mess
god.
with me, Boston. Get the upset on day 1.
Oh my.
The Thursday Thieves are in.
The Thursday Thieves.
God fucking damn it, man.
Tomorrow is about to be crazy now.
The Thursday Thieves. Nobody's ever won champs after losing winners round 1.
And after an initial start, it looked like LA was
No
going to be all
fucking
business.
way.
Never
They
happened.
can't take the 2,
Yo, this
3,
is fucking
5
insane.
against
Jared, you
Boston.
did call it.
This
Oh
is
my
a cinema.
A team that
This
has
is a
never
movie.
won a control
Movie, bro. Actual matinee,
has
bro.
only
It's
one
still
success.
daytime, man.
Points are both
But the
searches,
tournament just
never
started.
in
They're already
control.
losers. Shit's crazy.
And how about
I'm
that?
about to develop a
Boston will
severe
send the
heart
number
condition.
1 seed down to the lower bracket in day 1.
Wow,
The
bro.
unthinkable.
That is fucking crazy.
3 to 4 weeks of practice.
I'm here for it.
Non-stop
Holy
grinding.
moly, they're going to have to make history.
Realizing
They're gonna have
They
to
want to
get
do
up
it.
against a Run, bro.
It's either the best 0 to 100 of all time or the worst.
Quiet.
Okay, something here.
Yo,
it's good.
Oh, I'm not getting church right now. Oh, I'm not.
The church is crazy, bro.
Oh, bro, I love the fact that they were able to take control the way that they did. Match slaying on the side of LA. That was the match that
Oh my
decided
fucking god,
everything for me.
damn.
Yo, I
prevails
am
again.
shocked.
Unreal.
Sam,
Someone
yo,
check
Sam,
on
that's 10
Octane.
gifted, Sam.
Boston with the statement here early. And you can see it again. how about the
There's
SMGs?
actually no way that just happened.
They got outblooded 3-6.
Wait, me and Romer are saying, is that the dirtiest Neslo of all time at a like actual tournament?
We talked about how Cammy has struggled
There's been
versus LA in the
30
past. Is it?
Yo, that's the second time Boston did this to Thieves too, opening round. Didn't they do this in Major 2?
Well, the last time it was also 3-1. They won 2 Hardpoints.
Or it was Major 1. I don't remember where.
That was Major 2.
It was Major 2, right?
Yeah. On a series, no? I can't believe it did that.
Oh, really? Can't believe it?
I will say I did call this before the series.
And that is just unreal.
Based on what, Clay?
That is unbelievable that the AC takes down the back.
Don't antagonize me, dude.
Why do you think Boston was going to win?
Jimmy had a feeling in his Jimmies that they were going to win.
I said a generational crash out from
I
Thieves.
was feeling about Bugs, and I did, but I was also kind of trolling.
The #1 seed falls.
Yo, losers bracket now is about to be fucked.
Really have not been able to do.
Because I still think Thieves make it probably all the way there.
Like this and turn it into something more into the elongated parts of this bracket. When they found up since the past,
yeah, they do. They don't have to, bro. Vancouver's not a bad team at all.
Holy fuck, I said this tournament was going to be boring and routine with no
upsets. I think with Snoopy as our post-game reactions ready to go.
God. Not DFR yet.
Nah, Rome's doing you dirty on Twitter right now, Sam. That's crazy.
With me and Snoopy, you know, we saw you take this team down on land before.
Oh, Gabe
so you
is
guys knew you could do it yet again, but coming to this series, going game
I will say
5,
one other
man,
team
how does it
loses
feel to
on
be
one
able
to
to get
finals.
this win on a
Fun
championship
interview.
stage against that team?
Yeah, I mean, this feeling's insane. It feels amazing. Just really happy about the team, how we've been playing. I think like a lot of people like didn't believe in us, but we believe in each other. We know we can do it. So just want to keep making this run and just trying to make it happen.
There you go, okay? And you got step 1 done. And you're absolutely right. A lot of people in this venue, a lot of people at home believe in you guys. Yeah. You know, going into that last round of the S&D, you guys go up 5-3. You're talking, you know, Purge is saying something to you guys. What were you guys talking about to kind of stay composed in that last round? What was the call?
Yeah, I mean, we went up 5-3, and I'm pretty sure, like, Evan kept saying, like, just stay calm, just, you know, play our game, don't get too, like, anxious, don't, like, run, like, too much. Just play our game. And, I mean, that's what we did, so, yeah.
You did, and you closed out this series. Now, even going back in the series, the control, we heard the casters talking about you guys not really getting the control off them, you know, all year. What was the game plan going into control? We saw a lot of slaying there.
Yeah, I mean, the first round, we won a big offense, and then we just kind of, like, played, like, too fast in defense, so they were able to, like, catch up to us, but, like, Evan just did it in the same play on control at the end, won us the map, I think, and yeah, I mean, we're all just playing good, to be honest.
Yeah, you guys looking real icy up here on the stage, okay? Now, lastly, you know, what I want to ask you is that, you know, you got a lot of fans supporting you, okay?
Yeah.
You know, how does it feel to be on this champ stage right now, and what do you want to say to your supporters out there?
I mean, to everyone supporting us, supporting the Breach, supporting me, supporting the team, thank you so much. It truly means a lot, and thank you guys so much. Muchas gracias a la comunidad hispanohablante también. Los quiero mucho. Y también a mi familia en Monterrey. Les mando un saludo. Los quiero. And thank you guys. Appreciate you.
That's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the stage. We love all the families out there. Chris, take us away.
The Mexican stud Snoopy getting the
Damn,
job
that's
done
crazy upset,
alongside
dude. Holy
Purge, one of
fuck.
6 players competing in their first championship event. And you heard it from Snoop's mouth right there, Maven. Purge was that guy.
Yeah, you asked if Purge would be like phased by this, and like, I don't know why.
Oh my
I think
God,
like, they looked at each
bro.
other like, nah. Like, that guy's just a hoss, dude. Like, he doesn't care, bro. To hear that he was going to be the vocal leader, like late that Surge, to have the late game plays he didn't control, like, Purge is the truth. I know that guy has some duds every now and then, but he's the truth.
Oh my God. He'll have a terrible map and bounce back immediately right after. They needed a lifeline in that control, and boy, was it Purge. Versus the Thieves to drop 41 is unheard of. Unreal win.
Let's take a look at their Game 5 highlights here, Ali. As
15 gifted next match.
The tournament's not over, but I mean, like,
No, I know. No, they're gonna end up making it.
Buy yourself a
There
box
have
of
been 3
Kleenex,
other
you
teams to
reply,
drop the
should have
losers
a ring on.
round 1 and make it to grands. NVTs and Ultra, none of them have won. All got second. So it has been done before. Make it back to finals.
Yeah.
3 times.
That's like FAZE. We just gotta do our job, make it through.
have a warm-up.
Fucking the issue is there's no real advantage from making it from winners, bro. Now.
No, there is now. You don't have to go through.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all this.
Losers.
At the end of the day, all this means is Steve's get to play more games.
Yeah, but like if whatever team does make it through, K-Son, like there's no downside really.
There's no veto advantage. There's nothing.
Yes, and by the way, Thieves have an insane map pool. We have an insane map pool. Like, does it even matter, honestly? At all?
No, not really.
Yeah, Ali, what did you say you heard them
I mean,
say?
back in the day, if it was like the bracket reset shit, yeah, it does matter.
Yeah, but nowadays it doesn't matter as much.
I don't think that's ever coming back either.
They were not letting Hyper get away with it. I mean, there was a round where he wide flanked all.
At least start up 1-0 or some shit.
Yeah, I think I did mention it.
It should be BO9 start up 1-0.
I'm gonna need a wellness check in like 3 hours, so one of you guys is gonna have to do that.
I got you, bro.
Sam, you guys
send me your number.
Honestly, that's also like the month off of not, you know what I mean? Like that, if this same match happened like 2-3 weeks later, I think that would not.
Duncan, I can't. We're not doing that, bro. Everything's out the window.
Playing to stay alive in our
that's
tournament.
I'm gonna
Bro,
fucking
could you
lose my
imagine going to
goddamn
lose
mind.
round 1 of champs?
That's
Like,
fucking
we gotta play LA Thieves. Oh, it's gonna be a spicy tournament.
Couldn't walk me through this guy though. It's your scuff play of the game. It belongs to Snoopy. We gotta talk about Boston one more time here.
I mean, he has been terrific.
Sam, what do you think went wrong there?
Dude, the fact that they lost the control of that was nuts.
Bro, the fact that we just lost, period. Oh
no, I know, but when was the last time I saw Thieves
And these fences were all him. He did this like 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, they just it's not even the worst of it. The S&D, they could not adapt, bro. Boston had them on skates,
those
dude.
S&Ds fucking terribly.
Near the tail end started.
Damn, that first S&D could have been 6-0. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, they just played both of those. They just got blooded all the time.
I'm not gonna lie. That spot Snoopy kept playing for late flanking and just hiding, that's getting checked if you play Boston every time now. That's such a bratty, just unexpected spot. Laying on the stairs like that.
English is better than LAT.
They were the least picked team. That's
crazy. Oh my god.
Damn. The fuck is thinking Ravens?
Bro, Siege is getting a ring. Austin 2 rings. That is happening. I'm speaking it into existence.
I'm offline gifting Tom.
Dylan Rex might be the most unlikely champs winner.
Wait, Tom, in this situation, if we lost, would Sam be checking us out, or would he be like feeling for us?
He'd be checking you out.
No, I'm not. I am nowhere near as bad as you guys are.
Should I go for checkouts? Should I go for checkouts? Like,
wait, we were pretty bad. We were pretty bad.
I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, you guys kind of were ganging up on him.
All I was doing was gas out. Give me credit for the
I didn't gang up on Sam at all. I didn't say anything.
I mean, I think we were ganging up on you because the hard points just looked clinical, and then the S&D and the control just looked so bad. You know?
We have to stay humble. Thieves came out of losers last time and beat us. I'm staying humble. Sam, you guys will be back.
That's a good call, K-Son.
Yeah, we gotta just stay, we gotta stay humble. Yeah, I'm staying humble. Tom, go there. Tom, let's do his level. Let's do his level. We stay.
Guys spent 6
We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Whoa. Don't go Pokemon cards, brother. What the hell?
You want me to get this guy?
No, Tom, it's okay. Tom, it's okay.
Alright, no problem. No
Those
problem.
fucking pussy nose, bitch.
Okay. Now I'm getting actually
Stay
pissed off
humble.
now.
Oh, get something together, man. We're good.
Guy's got Katie's meat in his mouth.
Bro, Nada's cooking you on Twitter too, Sam.
Like, somebody said explain this loss in CS terms. No bullshit. That's like Vitality losing to fucking. The official controller of the Who's the worst team in CS?
Nah.
Vitality's
I'll give you a really good example, bro. That's like Vitality losing to like Furia or some shit, bro. D2.
No, Furia?
Yeah, bro.
No, I would give a little less. Furia, man, I don't know about that.
That's what it's like, bro.
Nah, the Mongols are childlike, bro. Those guys are insane.
Mongols are good. They were major finalists.
Yeah,
bro.
they were.
You gotta give like a bubble team, like an 8 through 12 team, bro.
Yeah.
Talking about like
Deadass just lost.
Look what Nate shot tweet. He said, "Somebody get me 500 revolver cases ASAP. The boys need me to open a door and let them back in." Yeah.
Who the fuck plays next, bro?
Respond to that. Absolutely. Hey, that's comedy. 500 revolvers. Let's keep it going.
I'm gonna need a revolver as well. If they're going.
Oh no! In GTA, of course.
Yep.
That is hilarious.
Bro. You know, we actually just lost. My wife is tweeting me to play Apex.
No, Jake Sucky's tweeting out pictures of CS versus COD champs. Oh man, dude. Oh,
like
today's a day, bro. Today is a day.
Today is definitely a day.
The bottom side are winners now. Anyone who drops down is going to have theoretically the free, though. Up until
fucking god, bro.
Up until the top 3, they're going to have to play probably Carolina and Boston. Just think about that.
Somebody's going to get top 3 for free.
Or get top 4 for free. Everything
I'm about to be the world's biggest OPTIC fan later.
Oh really?
And I'm a huge Ravens fan.
Yeah,
I've actually
that's
always
weird,
been a
that's
Ravens
weird,
fan. Been a massive Ravens fan for a long time.
Oh really?
It's
Yeah,
weird
okay,
that you
Sean.
all of a sudden become that as soon as I
I'm
came
a
in the call.
hashtag upset fan.
Really weird.
Changing my lights to green. I'm fucking
That's
screaming
green,
Bruce when they walk out. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we've been sitting here giving you nothing but love.
Yeah, nothing but
You're gonna
love.
gaslight me. Now you're gonna come. Now you're gonna turn around and gaslight me.
Bro, we've been nothing but supporting.
You were just bouncing on my shit like it was a high-rise crane shot. You Italian big nose bitch.
You know what? You know what?
Fuck you.
You know what, Tom? You know what, Tom?
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, K-Son. You bald bitch. You spent 6 figures on Pokemon cards. You stupid fuck. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck the high
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Right.
Stupid fuck. Green wall, bitch. On your forehead. Green wall till the day I die. Till the day I die. 10 toes. Green wall. Fuck you.
Fuck, I lost myself. I'm good.
Oh, would you look at that? Duck Center Martin. Let's take a rip. So I throw Duck Center Martin up on my stream, on my camera every time I'm taking a rip, so I don't get banned.
Okay, son, I'm sorry.
You know I'm banned.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait, what'd you get banned for?
I'm banned for watching a CS major. I multi-streamed it. I got banned.
Oh, because you probably didn't have the clearance on YouTube, and they probably thought you were.
They told me I had clearance though. They told me.
No, they probably didn't mark your YouTube.
Yeah, they fucked up, or they marked the wrong one.
Something like that, yeah.
On the stairs. Nice.
Slowly. Man, LA teams I think are gonna make the run. I think they'll be back.
I'm going to
I
feed
feel
my
bad for
dogs.
Vancouver because they might get back-to-back fucking last places.
That's insane, bro.
Or they beat Thieves.
I don't think so.
Or they beat Thieves.
Yeah, I think they beat Thieves.
I just think if your Thieves once again, we'll talk about it on the show, but like, they had the opportunity to play Hot Sea Control in this series. They not?
Okay,
Yeah, they played fucking Boston and Volt and lost them again.
You think so? You think it's a veto thing?
I
Yo,
wanna
what
make
did
sure
CDL
it
tweet?
fucking-
Everybody's saying CDL tweet. What do they tweet?
No,
Oh, they
actually,
tweeted out the reaction.
no, Thieves actually banned Protocol Control in this series.
What?
Yeah,
My God, they trolled.
they banned Protocol Control.
They've absolutely trolled.
There must be some scrim shit going on. Maybe Protocol Control sucks now. I don't know. Questionable.
Protocol Control is like one of the most meathead, brain dead maps, so they probably just didn't want to play it against Boston. No cap.
I think Volt's more.
Nah, bro. The spawn trapping on Protocol is out of control now.
The 2025
Like
Carolina
anybody can
Royal
win it if
Ravens
they get
team
like 2
pack
kills
is
and they just
available
get through your
now.
trips
Each
and then you just
pack
get spawn
includes
trapped the
home and
whole
away
fucking round.
operators, as well as this calling card for the
We've
barbecue after the smoke.
We've seen a flyer
Next time you
control into
boot
the sun,
up,
Clash.
suit up at the
It's had
in-game
its
shop.
moment.
It needs a fucking nuke on it.
I mean,
Well,
yeah. What are we
we've seen
bringing
a
back?
shit pack of
CTF?
give me gridiron.
Nah, what is this, bro?
Let me get some.
Because then we can roast people for not hitting their ones, bro. It's gonna be great content.
Back-to-back upsets.
When it's on the ground, it's not the same, bro. You gotta throw it. You gotta be able to throw it.
We'll see maybe power-ups or some shit. Or like boost on the ground or something.
Power-ups? Why can't you just launch that bitch? Like,
maybe. We'll see what kind of strats, but I would rather just give uplink a go than fucking control bullshit again.
We've dished out some all-star jerseys. Joe Deceived.
little jump pads around the fucking point.
Bro, did you guys see the COD League's tweet?
No, what they tweet?
Oh, I completely
Bro,
agree with you.
go
I mean,
look
you
at
talk
their
about the beginning of the season.
What they
It was
tweet, bro?
Joe Deceived.
Go look at the tweet.
Destroying everybody in search
Bro,
and
it's a
destroy. He's one of
video.
the best
It's a
search and
video
destroy
edit.
players in the league at that
No,
point in
what?
time, and that's what they're going to need in this series.
No
versus
watching,
Carolina
bro.
Royals,
Yeah, they're
because if they have
They're
any
ruthless, bro. They're
foothold,
actually whoever's
it's gonna
running
be
I
those
see-
the
two
socials now
I
for the
see-
league.
We just
Class.
saw one of our
Fucking,
top
I
teams
know who it
get
is.
toppled. How does Toronto
Fucking
avoid
Pat.
that tonight? Who are you looking at in this matchup?
I'm actually kind of looking at not just one player, but two. I'm looking at Insight and Kleenex, the story duo of this squad. And I won't say that they've taken
That's
a
crazy,
back
bro.
seat throughout this year, but like Ali mentioned,
That's
Joe
fucking
has had
crazy.
all-star potential. Beans has been a subject of conversation, mostly due to the in and out between him and Mercules after the kind of
Hey,
emergency
watched it?
situation. back
Wait,
in
Purge
Major
saying,
League. But
wait,
Insight
the video is
and Kleenex are
comedy,
the guys
but
to
Purge
look
saying
at
that's
to
the
be
second
stable for
fucking
this Toronto
time,
team.
that's aura.
And I think they
That-
need to show
that-
that they're
that-
really
that's
be a
good
staple
shit
to
talk
wanna
right
find
there.
their win today.
Yeah, and you can see like
That
Champs
is aura,
recount
bro.
the overall
That's
season for
actually
Toronto.
fire.
They started
That's the
off so
second
good in
fucking
search and
time,
destroy.
like,
Despite
damn.
them like falling off completely,
That
stage
is
3 and 4 in that game mode, they're still
Why are we
top
saying
5
CDL
there, right?
tweet?
So gotta find
What,
the early
bro?
season
What?
form
Why
as
are we
Ali
saying
mentioned.
CDL
bro,
tweet?
when you
In
beat
terms of
somebody
look
once,
out for,
you're
I
like,
think
okay,
they nailed Joe Deceived.
And when you
He
beat him
loves this
again, it's
matchup.
like, okay,
At
well,
He has 1.2 and hardpoint up against them every
That's
single time.
honestly cold. I love that, bro.
that is gold. It's tough, man. Man, it's real tough.
That's tough, as the kids say.
It's real fucking tough, man. Real tough.
I see a post that this is now the second year in a row that Scrap and Envoy have lost in Winners Round 1.
Uh-oh, are you saying Scrap is a champs choker?
Oh my goodness.
That's not what I'm saying, yeah, but we'll see how the tournament plays out.
right there.
We'll see how the tournament plays out.
At least Dill's won one, so can't say that about
You
Dill.
gotta look at this graphic. The drop-off
Ernie
is
got there and they
literally
got fucking
insane,
main
and a
bopped
lot of
in
it
about
off
35
the back
minutes
of
out of
search
it.
and
So what
destroy.
you're
Just to set
saying
this up
is
for you,
Scrap is a
they have
champs
played
choker?
so
What the
bad
hell,
in stages
man?
3 and
Nah,
4,
I
and yet
just
overall
think,
in the season, their search and destroy was so good. They're still top 3
I
in that game
think
mode overall
Boston
in the
probably
league.
did some
So
good
you
S&D
can't
prep
count them
work.
out in that game
They
mode,
clearly
but the
switched up a
respawn
little
has
bit in
just
Hot
been
C.
silent. It has been
I think they had
under
some good
the
reads in red
rug,
card,
which
yeah.
is
Listen,
weird
I
for
think if
a
this
team
matchup wasn't a month
star-studded
later, I think
veterans
these win
on
that
it
every
that
time.
should know how to do this with the right
100%.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tough. You bring in a guy
Yes,
to come in and
it
like get
was.
extra kills, but he plays virtually
We got
no
another
objective,
tournament in a month,
which
too.
is way different than having Vivid on your roster, right? So you have to
That's your
figure it
home
out.
turf.
Keep
Oh,
this
yeah,
game
that is your-
trending.
that's your
Still not
grounds.
able to win hard
Yo,
points up
Sam.
against this
So
Toronto
this Saudi
team.
home
What,
Long flight.
bro?
It's a
What,
long
Gabe?
fucking
What?
flight.
They played
Have you
on
seen
land.
the
It is
COD
went
tweet
to
yet?
a game 5, so expect
Yo.
that once again.
We might drive here
They
and
have a
beat
world
your ass,
champion on the
Roma.
lineup. He goes
We
by
might
the
pull to
name
the
of
venue one day.
Slasher.
I am
He's
getting
standing
chirped.
with a crowbar
I
in
am
his
getting
hand.
chirped by
Every time
this
I
fucking
you, bro,
absolute
I'm in a room
twat,
with
bro.
them.
This fucking rank play shitter challenger flame out pussy. Austin's got a buzz cut. Austin's got a buzz cut.
For you guys coming into champs in this tournament, had 3 weeks away. You're facing Ultra once again. I want to know
I need to go
what
take a
you've been
shit.
working on
I'll
to
be
try
right
and
back.
really expand that map pool, so that this time around you're not having to really think on your feet and have to
After
push
the
through
interview, I got some
very
intel
grueling
about
series.
Carolina.
So what have you been doing behind the scenes?
Which is?
We've just been focusing on like sticking to the basics.
We were
playing
leaving
together as a
dinner.
team, not making the dumb mistakes.
might
that
start
we
The
drinking.
Carolina
sometimes
guys
are
were
prone to
not
make.
eating dinner together.
When
I
it
saw
comes to the maps
TJ at the
against
bar
Ultra,
eating
we're
dinner
playing
by
them
last time
at
himself.
we heard
Major
that,
Four.
it might- that's a Stallions
I don't
moment.
think we're playing
Oh,
that well.
no.
So
I was like,
I
that's
think it'll be
interesting.
somewhat similar maps, to be honest,
Chris,
against
what's good,
them,
man?
because I feel like
Oh,
we feel
no.
comfortable.
Can't
they
have
feel
team
comfortable
dinners.
in it, so
That's
it's
a
just gonna be
schedule,
a
bro.
square up
Absolutely
situation.
not. Vibes at all
Yeah,
time,
it's
man.
just about trying to get a little bit better every day.
Come on, we
hopefully
had a
not
great
make
team
any of the
dinner.
bonehead
Shout out
plays
financial advisor Ben last night.
Love Ben.
Take down some of these teams.
Absolute goat.
Slasher, a legendary player. I was just looking through some of his numbers. 8 times that champs, going all the way back to 8.
I don't know if you heard me.
What?
Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4, he got second. So Black Ops titles, he's good to go.
You guys are still arguing in here?
No, we're not. Tom.
Did you guys
really well.
Did you watch that Austin interview? Did you watch it?
Yeah, we're good.
First, I'll say I love you pointing that out.
He's a veteran, bro. He's a veteran.
He's got a buzz cut. I was fucking honed in on that.
I was just saying that I don't think they had a team dinner last night. I think they.
Who?
Carolina. They were able to split squad.
Carolina separated their team dinner last night?
So I don't know for sure, but like we were leading dinner last night, and TJ was there eating dinner along with the
Someone
bar
in my
next to the bar.
chat said TG's on dinner too. That's not real.
No way.
Chat, I saw the COD League's tweet. I fucking saw the tweet, chat. I saw the goddamn tweet. I saw it. I saw the fucking tweet. Okay? I saw it.
The tweet has been seen.
I saw it with my eyes. I've seen the tweet.
So they set themselves up for the distance if they need
They're
to.
just in a tough spot.
Stim,
now,
you need
because
to,
look at
just
Toronto,
relax,
like,
bro. That's all it is, bro.
Oh, okay, let me calm down, Tom.
I feel it's
Just
tilted.
regain. Just
Let me calm
regain.
down, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me calm down, bro. That's on me.
Just gotta regain, bro.
You're good, Sam. You're not on the team anymore. You're good, bro.
You've just been terrible at
Like you're not competing, bro. Like you keep your feet up.
If they bomb on this tournament, there's no
Wait,
skin off your back, bro.
is Scrap the Nico of COD?
Oh no!
My whole chat's asking me if I saw the studio tweet.
No.
I'm about to get put on a watch list.
Wait, so who's
That's good gas. That's good gas, though.
We had our players highlighted by
Who's the
Easy Mac as well.
Bro, even Will is in here. Even fucking Will is in my chat. I'm getting 5 gifted on Twitch for Andrew.
But he still got like.
Making it over 3 is crazy because I'm going for Toronto Ultra.
Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it.
Listen, don't talk shit about Nico, bro. Don't talk shit about Nico, bro. No Nico shit talking here.
Who's talking shit about Nico?
Fuck y'all, pussy, man. Fuck y'all, man.
Thank you guys so much.
Man, I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired.
Yo, Tom, I just got back and you're crashing out. What's going on, twin?
What's going on, Cody? Cody, what's going on, man?
I don't know. Why are you crashing out, though?
Man.
Nothing, bro. They're on my boy Nico's ass right now, bro.
Can you show me the tweet? Okay, man.
Yeah, you know what?
Octane talking shit about speaking Spanish. You don't know Spanish. He needs to educate his ignorant ass. Yeah, bro. I don't know that it's Spanish, man. You fucking moron. Shut up.
He said some bullshit. I don't know. I forgot. That's the whole problem.
Hunter. Nico's cousin.
Nice.
Oh my god, there's 2 zingers in my ear. I'm getting 5 gifted from Will.
Yo, Clay, what's Nico's dad's name?
I don't fucking know.
Why is Will giving me 5 gifted?
Probably that, to be fair.
Yo, is this new?
Is this a new Ravens intro?
Whoa.
I guess I had to put Dylan Rex in it.
Yeah, it's got to be better than whatever they've done before.
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfuckers done.
That's called being ignorant, moron, not knowing. Now you know. Obviously, I knew it was Spanish, you fucking dumbass. What the fuck? You don't know what sarcasm is? You might have the IQ of a fucking room temperature, you stupid fuck. Except for everybody else. Only that one guy. I only hate that one guy.
Why is they getting booed? They ain't done anything.
Boo him. Good. God, I hope. Oh my God, I hope TJ Halley whips his fucking stomach out and just beats you over the head with it.
Wait, why are they getting booed?
Because they're playing Ultra.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, I don't know why they're getting booed. That's the Toronto Ultra, and we're in Kitchener, so it's a different spot. But I don't know.
Yeah, this is not Toronto, bro.
No, I don't ban him. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, I forgive you, man. For now. Don't worry, chat. I'm regained. I'm in a great mental space right now. I'm in a completely phenomenal mental space, guys. I'm A-okay.
You ever hear my hit single, Bonzi Mount? With Carolina Royal Ravens?
No, let me. Can I get a rendition?
We are good, guys.
No, I can send you a link. I can send you a video of it.
No, I need it live.
I can't, bro. You gotta feel the moment, bro. I can't just sing it on a dime like that.
Get ready, everybody,
Dance monkey.
because it's time to go plus ultra.
You can't.
Boo! Fuck the Ultra.
What the fuck?
Why?
Yeah, why? Why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just spreading as much hatred as I can.
I hope they both fucking tie.
I hope everyone fucking loses. I hope it's a never-ending hardpoint tie. I just know this shit's copyrighted. I just know this song is copyrighted. That UK fucking drill bossy bop to the coffee shop, innit? 2 plus 2, that's 4, boom.
What did you say before?
It's a bossy bop to the coffee shop, innit?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Goes, boom.
Wow, bro.
2 plus 2, that's 4, quick math. Boom. Quick math. Wow. Wow, look at Jamie, man.
Look at
Look at him walking out with the white monster.
But I'm not a rapper.
Bing, boom, bow.
Wow, look at Beans, bro. He's got so much aura walking like that.
I love how they all just carry white monsters when they walk out. That's just so funny.
Good player, Cody.
Oh!
But I'm not a rapper.
When it comes to championship weekends, and Joe in Beans looking to try.
I don't know, bro. Jamie looks good.
Franchise sitting at the top 4.
He looks fucking good, man.
Bro, you just like saying
Jamie.
I just love Jamie.
Jamie. Nick, I don't want to talk about it, bro. You're about to have another one, Nick. I might have to give you the Addy so you can come fucking get me. You're about to have another one.
He's gonna have a masterclass. He's gonna have a masterclass world champ.
I think that walkout was the fastest Jamie POV ever witnessed. Left stick land Jamie, bro.
Well, we've had one upset, and
Left stick land Jamie.
but maybe that is going to set the tone
Yeah,
for Thursday.
they're gonna have the drums out for champs or for the finals.
Get the win. It will be the upset, but neck and neck.
I hope someone in there knows how to play a trumpet.
5 round 11, and it is a square up on the exact same.
Imagine you hear the phases.
Keep talking about the time.
Here's my girl's number. Psych. That's the wrong number.
That's what I'm really excited about, man.
That's an OG video.
Yeah, no.
Super hot fire.
Spit that.
Champs, the hosts of this very tournament. Let's see how things go for them. For the Ravens, the other side, mate, what are you looking for? What's the real sort of secret sauce here for Carolina?
I mean, listen, it's the Hardpoint. They got 0-2. Betty booped out. They lost both of them in
Betty
dominant fashion.
booped out.
One was 250,
Holy shit, look at
175.
Brian
The other
saying, dude.
150. They did not have the
mayhem,
sauce
bro.
in modes 1 and 4. And listen, it's not like you're expecting to be able to pull
Brian
off the
Sands
Nestle
got a
against team like
fucking
Ultra.
taper
They
fade
always
mullet
bring
with a
the goods
Lulu
in.
headband on.
Why is this
Well, if he's fan of the fact they let that
Right
happen twice at
there
champs is
from
absolutely
the
concerning to
jump.
me.
Well,
I'll think about
Wait, why is
that.
this
You're
game
telling
not
me,
shut
Kyle.
down?
Boys got shit on.
Honestly,
You're telling me.
Brian
Dirty
looked good
Nuzzler.
with the do-rag.
On land in every single
Bro, he's got a
category.
taper bullet with a Lululemon headband on. He
That
looks
sentence would actually send a Victorian child into a seizure.
Wait, did Sam see the tweet? Sam, did you see the tweet?
He saw the tweet, Tom. He saw the tweet.
Oh, you saw it?
Phoenix again, we call him a household name here in the
Absolutely.
Toronto Ultra.
I didn't want him to rage it again.
Do you guys think you guys think Ravens have a chance here?
Yeah, they're gonna win the fucking series.
You haven't seen Ravens win the series?
Yep.
Everyone has a chance. That's why they're sitting on the stage.
Wow, Chris.
Tight shit. Tight shit.
That's what Carolina's winning champions on.
Last time these two teams played, they went game 5, round 11, by the way.
And again, if you're Carolina, you want to strike in the hard point immediately.
I just want to see Slasher get a second ring, dude.
I'm rooting for Ravens here too.
Austin wins champs. Holy fuck.
Especially on land.
Oh god,
Gets
they're
a ring.
Team there from Carolina.
For the record, I think they should have kept their team as it was with Vivid. Personally,
Dylan Rice has been pretty
all
good
he said
recently.
is we got to stick to the basics.
But
We're
their
just
team
doing
definitely
dumb
got worse.
things. I'm looking at 4-13, and I'm thinking you got to do a hell of a lot more than that. But we'll see if the work has been put in. Here we go.
Let's go, TJ Halley.
Come on.
First time we'll see
Let's
that
go,
Ultra
Teach.
in the hard point. As it looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens walk away with opening kills. We push inside right back, but again the tactical retreat. He takes one player
look at
with it.
Slasher with the
We can
SMG.
almost
He's
beat
so
two already,
tough.
and not a bad
He
start
went
whatsoever for
Why are we
the
perma-watching
Right,
Walt?
that's what it stasis from insight. You lose the opening break.
Is he
but
actually
make
like
sure
Walt?
hang back, keep
Changed
you
it
away
up?
from the time, and his teammates spawn
I
up.
don't
So,
know.
great opening break from Carolina, but not for a ton of time. Dylan Rex though continues to thrive. Three
Roll
kills
being
from him
ball.
off
Look at
rip,
Baby.
but
He looks
he's
phenomenal.
always inside, hanging out on the right
Baby
side,
embraced his
keeping
baldness
you
a long
out of
time
time
ago,
and
though.
making sure his teammates
Bald
have
beard's a good
response.
combo.
Ultra,
Yeah, he did.
gun's not
Yeah, bald
hot,
beard,
but only a 10-point
like,
down.
it is
Taper
glitchy.
mullet with a Lulu headband is just the most absurd comment. Like those words being together is like crazy.
But it beats quite new hard point. How many kills can he get before being brought down? The kills might not matter too much just yet. Spawn's good for the Ravens.
And it's the 1v1. It is the battle for the spawns, or at least the new time. Beans takes care of it, so they'll have that initial. Obviously, those purple arrows are swarming. Looking to get this set up before you try and secure.
Slasher, the oldest pro now? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Damage in here. Keep the spree going, can ya? He's got another player
Tim
to
and
contend
T,
with on
right?
the inside.
Camera,
He
what's
outside
up?
the hard point. His teammates find all the kills.
Oh, my
Beans
bad.
holds the back down. 3 dead.
Absolutely beautiful, and they're going to
I'm
know
at
that those
that.
back spawns
Look
are
at them
open,
Beans,
so
man.
Beans can continue to play the
Sure.
exact same game while Kleenex gets to be that roaming Slayer So again, Toronto, it was a slow opening break.
They come. Here come the Ravens.
Now you're setting up for the kill. They already have the lead. Beans continues to prowl in the kill feed. A thing of beauty. Ultra get everybody, and they're in shape to get the final.
Even I caught from the crossfire. Somebody said I was glazing beeves. What happened?
Good time. Move your fucking camera.
I did, dipshit.
Fucking dumbass.
I was logged into the game.
Your nose is fucking actually never mind.
We're not even past the second hill yet.
We can't talk about those things.
You just got to appreciate for Toronto
chill, bro,
how easy
chill.
they make
Don't scoop that low.
Zero pressure on
I'm about to
it.
develop a
Nice and
CSGO
comfortable
cases
and
addiction.
Plenty of space on the rotation. Joe DeCease might get cut down, and Carolina going to set themselves
Get more dope
up
from
for
that
the
than watching your fucking
initial
team play
P3
COD, that's for
time,
sure.
but both of those purple arrows
wow.
That's
are
ironic.
No.
That's the most ironic thing that's ever come out of Clay's mouth.
I did just say my.
That's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. I would have taken that from anybody else in this team's speech.
Damn.
Yeah, and again,
I didn't think of the repercussions of that one.
Mistakes. He was ready for that gunfight for 20
Oh my God,
seconds.
Gwen's 10 and 3. Liner no more.
And one of the most important on the map. And now it's a P3 where you're
The Winternet rumors were untrue. They were false.
You just gotta keep them away because long term they're.
Wait, Gwen is 10 and 3. Am I behind?
Yeah, you are a little bit. Hit it 2 times.
Bro,
Move a
shot
shot,
up.
Toby.
I got a 2x2, but I'm not that behind.
Are you on 4K? Case on 1440?
Prowling the hole.
I'm on 10-8.
From insight, traded out, and it's
I don't know how you behind him. If we did, it's 2 times. You should catch up.
I'm
live.
Well, now they got to make the jump. 2 players spawning out. An opportunity actually going right through that P4, and 2 players have made it through.
Yeah, we're on the regular one.
Long term, they have the opportunity.
Big kills here for Toronto.
We're on the midstream kiss him.
Who's going to find it? Beans on the back line once again.
Pretty holeless. He's in the back.
Wait.
Kleenex
died in.
But still, so many Ravens on the inside of time.
Holeless is doing his best.
Wait, it's 2v4. Is 16 get a kill or no? Also needs to get at least 1 here for them.
It's going to be the spawn out, and already number 5 going to be across the map. Now you hit the go button.
Oh, we're double back door? Austin got 1 too. The double back door is ass.
He finds a couple of kills. There's another 3 dead for Ultra. And this has been making time as well.
Trade him out while Beans is
Holy shit, Joe D is making
Literally.
plays.
Run it down.
Beans should have just held it the whole time.
Joe just made fucking plays.
Keep the guy top distracted while they double hit side.
Yeah, 100%. It's a kills on him out.
Champs is filled with all the Vegas sleep.
Bro, I think Toronto simply if Joe goes off, they win.
Oh, because there's nobody? I get it.
Not an easy thing to do whatsoever. Ravens back
comms.
at it.
TJ Howie's 4 and
Second
15.
set of hard points. A wild stat line
Yeah,
there for Beans at 12 and 5. 13-11 alongside Joe.
Come on, man.
On the other
0
side,
rings, 4, 22.
he has been the man
Are we locked the
for
fuck
the
in?
Ravens in the kills department. The rest of the squad pulling
Sam
forward as
says
well.
they never say shit.
We're just going
I feel like
back
we're locked in right now, are we not?
Yeah, we're locked in. I don't know why you're crashing out, Tom. We didn't say anything.
Please stop tweaking, Tom. Lock in.
We're literally talking about them.
We saw the
Yeah, I don't know why
P2
you're
is actually the
crashing
money
out.
hill for the Ultra squad. And oh, right now they're just sitting here soaking up on the P1 kills.
Big 2 out of Beans.
Falling into Beans.
Joey.
Lapping
Wow,
Joe
what fun is
DeCease.
that?
Four
Well,
dead.
he's there to be the
Gwyn.
cleanup crew. Gwyn falls
And the
out.
spawn out on the road.
Somebody help
For
Gwyn.
Carolina,
God damn.
Spawning, yeah. Due diligence done.
Road
You find
doesn't
the
really
kills
matter
all over
on
the
this
place.
hill.
You managed to net the time as well. Kleenex starting to get things going. He's nearly pulled himself out of the
like
Yeah, I
It's
wouldn't
still
call it the
because
row,
it's
but I'd
possible
call
to
it
watch
the I'd call it the rotation of the hill. I guess. They're not necessarily rowing. You just play map control.
And we go towards New and Kleenex. There it is.
We got
5 in a row, all square in the kills and deaths.
I just always call the last 20 the row, but you're not actually always rowing.
Kleenex is not a player that's ever going to tweak out, make mistakes. He's trying to be in the right spot at the right time to clean up all the air and
Toronto
kills.
is
So there's the
slaying
6-3.
these cats,
And
dude.
again at P2, where you
I mean, they're
were just
solo pushing.
comfortable around the time, and Carolina completely disconnected.
Nobody's getting in that mode, bro. He wants
Damn,
that.
wait, look at Teej right now, boys.
The Hellstorm as well. A
Oh,
single lane of
no.
attack
Oh, yeah.
right now for the
It's a
Ravens.
disaster.
And Kleenex still
It's
on a
not
spree.
good.
No rush, no pressure.
If
Let
he
the
starts
kills
giving
come to
something
you.
back, they're only down, what, 1 hill right now?
TJ.
Yeah.
Okay,
Man
okay.
enough to bring down Kleenex, gets it.
Hey, Seminar Red.
Steps up
Who's
the
having
ball.
time to
Yeah,
the
bit
Facebook
of
boys
doubt.
figured
We'll
out?
see
I
how
don't
it
run.
goes.
Stuff does when they're
Joe
getting
managed
fried.
to dodge it, stay alive. Here we go.
Be a generational losers run.
Oh, Joe, 1-2. Yeah, he's snapping.
Joe's snapping right now.
There too. Rex
Rage
able to
disabled
trade him
right
out.
now.
At least Carolina get them away from the P2 time, so it's
Nah.
not a perfect
I mean, they're just not getting
full
kills.
60,
It doesn't
but
matter
it's
what their
pretty
arrows
damaging.
look like. They're just not
Another
getting any
P2
kills.
Ultra established dominance.
Long term, Ravens good spawns.
Gwyn's somehow 19 and 11.
Last time, not fantastic for either squad in terms
terms of the score. See if this
His
one can
team's
be a
getting
little
absolutely
different.
pissed off.
Jesus, he just backstepped him.
Trouble. You want to make sure you maintain Ultra in the middle of the map.
They have
right
nobody
now.
on time, by the way.
Fighting for time, holding spawns.
They don't give a
mean,
fuck.
listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game clock already burned off the clock. Ultra
Bro,
only near one.
who is in vault right
This
now?
might very well turn into a game
Oh
by
my
the
God,
end
Dylan.
that gets decided by the game clock. So we're gonna be
Can't tell
careful
the arrows are
long-term.
fucked.
In the short term, the kill feed.
Are they
looks
fucked? Oh
great
yeah,
for
there's 3
Toronto
1s, 2
Ultra.
5s.
Neither
Nice.
team though getting any of this time.
I don't know how Dylan just didn't get hill there.
Rip it through it. Joe through middle, 22 and 15.
They just haven't got mid control at all.
Damn.
He's across.
They can't
dude.
buy
Oh,
one.
big wall bang actually. 23 and 13. You're losing by 90.
This is your time to strike. The timing on that hit that was huge. Oh, Gwyn wins a massive one. Stays alive in the third match.
I don't even think he's kill warring.
I don't either. So I'm looking at his arrow. I don't think he's taking shit routes.
All over the place.
He's just the only one getting kills.
My God. Behind on the snap. Not enough.
Oh my God. Gonna drop him. You see Slasher still worried about players being on the back line. He is not.
Chat, these play next.
Also, 2 players get a run through for free.
And they're in hill, bro.
How are we not in hill first with full rotation?
Month of preparation for Hardpoint.
Wow,
This is
Ravens
their
look
moment.
awful.
Can they stay composed? Pull,
They hate each other.
Next man in.
They hate each other?
Joe kept at bay now on the suppression.
They got to, bro.
Insight bangs his way through with the 2.
And listen,
If you're not willing to get in the hill for your teammate, you gotta hate him.
Bro, this is the most Jamie Insight map of all time.
Who's not getting in the hill?
20 plus,
All of them.
100-point lead, and maybe the game.
No, how about Ravens? Ravens.
I think they're just getting shit on.
I think they're just getting shit on too.
This is the most Jamie Insight map
Through,
ever.
knocking on the door. Ultra, hold them down, hold them at bay. Don't let a single second
No,
get
it
away
actually
from
is.
them.
It actually
187
is.
climbing.
Look at him, dude. This guy's a legend, dude.
2.5 minutes, right?
He's got half the engagements of his whole team, 2.5. Fuck
He
yeah.
has 150 seconds of their 196. Still soaking. Like, he's still soaking.
What, bro? This scoreboard is so insane. Austin's 13 and 17. TJ's 12 and 25. Gwyn's double positive.
Gwyn's gonna get checked after this for sure. Gwyn's definitely gonna check out.
202 to 90.
What is this scoreboard?
Or they fight back.
Keep in mind, Ultra.
How'd they not fix the
prepare
scoreboard
too, because things are looking even worse. Back to the P1. You're looking at
They
the
did fix it, but they broke everything else.
Wait, so 100% Thief play Surge?
Yeah. Looking to make the impact, and he does good damage.
He would have killed him if he got ammo.
Carolina, nobody.
31 and 18 is insane. Somebody help this guy.
I don't.
Bro, this game is over. Yo, has
the spree still
Surge
rolling?
beat
His
Thieves
boys
this year?
are on time as well. He's going on a worldwide tour now to try to catch himself some spawns by P2.
And he just gets.
He is baiting the fuck out of his teammates.
Yeah, he is. That was crazy right there.
That was insane.
Yes, that was insane.
Okay, I'm glad you saw
Bro, he's double positive.
Bro, he is 35 and 18.
No, he's baiting insane. I don't know about the whole map, but that specific engagement, that was bad.
Do you blame him?
That was really
I
bad.
mean, if I'm Peach, I'm checked by that.
That was really bad.
I'm so glad you saw that.
Yeah, I've been staring at his arrow since like the end of the first rotation.
Look, he's getting in there.
That was bad. He's 36 and 18.
I used to get baited all the time.
Yo, he might have #1 KD and go
Bro,
last
he's
place.
soaking. He's soaking. He's soaking. He's getting some extra objective score.
That's the goal button. The one
Yeah, he's just trying to do that so he can say that he got cost.
Lowest hill time, 36 and 19. What the fuck am I
Like,
doing?
what else can I do? Like, what else you want me to do?
They're in the crusher right now.
He just 12, 30.
I think his contract might be up after this year too.
It
Honestly,
is.
Wins.
It is.
If
If he signed a 1+1, it is.
That's how you start things off.
I'm pretty sure he
slows
did.
him down just a little bit longer. A 5 spree. Not going to be a 6 just yet. Here comes Gwyn.
Unless he
Down the
re-signed, which I
stairs,
don't
into the
think he
feed.
probably
You've still
did.
got to get towards
Re-signing
time.
your +1's
It is
fucking
still
insane.
Toronto's map.
Ravens, by the way.
Second win. He does
Yeah, I don't think so. But they do, like, he is their player, you know.
13, 32, and 40 and 20.
Now they can lose it over on that E3.
Yeah, bro, that's
6 more
crazy.
seconds to
Bro,
go.
he dropped 40.
They are circling.
And they almost got 100 points left, by the way.
A 40
That is insane.
Like, his arrow's really not that bad.
Bro, T just 13 and
Everyone's just dying in front of him.
Yeah.
To be fair. Everyone's literally just dying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody else is winning a fight.
There was
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
I started paying attention to his arrow when we talked about it at the start. There was that one play we talked about. Every other time, bro.
He wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
He
Bro, somebody
wasn't.
just scored it on main stage. What the fuck was that?
Again.
You see that shit?
Rewind.
See the exact same
You want to see that again?
What is that? What is that sign?
I think that's a Toronto sign with like bands and all the old players on it. It's like a Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings Toronto.
Oh, he did score.
Yeah, Beans just shot his whole fucking load on the stage.
Excuse me?
Ladies and gentlemen, Ontario on its feet.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my god! Yo, he's mind blown.
None of them knows what happened.
Yo, he's mind blown.
Dude, how is he 40 and 20? How? What the?
Yo, his face is hilarious. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
Ultra happy to see the exact same
Nah, bro.
Well, this time it got even worse. Guns got hot. Clean out there, thriving and frying you.
Bro, contested hill time out of 2 of the Ravens players, 0. That means they didn't touch the single. They didn't touch the hill at all.
I mean, that P3 rotation, the first P3 rotation was
They couldn't
egregious.
even get near it, bro.
The first P3 rotation out of Ravens was fucking egregious. Gwyn won that fucking step back one at Lion and then beat Dylan Rex to P3 just to die while Dylan was like setting the ball.
Bro, that was the, like, I don't know what they
South Carolina winning this event.
Bro, somehow they had negative sub.
Correct answer.
They didn't have any pressure.
Gwyn wasn't even baiting. His teammates were just getting 0 kills.
They were getting.
That was me and MW19.
Bro.
Not intentionally baiting, but nobody's getting a kill.
Their only sub player on the map was put up 2 complete damage. Like they're just
to beat down like this.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, but it's not even that. Like, I guess Teej was getting shit on, but like, bro, their ARs aren't even moving either. It's like they all just froze in time.
They've been a slow team for a while. Remember our fucking play for them in control? Like last 2 splits?
Yeah, they gotta get in the mix, bro.
I don't know what I just watched.
Jamie
Yo, Gwyn's looking left and right right now, like, yo, boys.
Jamie had 3 minutes at hill.
That is crazy. That is the best low kitten of all time, I swear to you.
We're swearing.
Oh my god.
That was the most shocking thing he dealt with all map.
That was the biggest surprise for sure. And then we go, Ultra, once they got going, there was
Bro, look at this score!
At 5 seconds.
I cannot believe I've just watched Gwyn go 40 and 20.
Yeah, certainly.
And lose by 140.
I mean, dude, the worst part is that he wasn't, like, kill whoring.
No, I know.
That's the worst part.
They had rotation. They had rotation of P3.
Nah, I gotta back up that.
And they got 3 seconds on it. Total.
Bro, Gwyn has 61
Bro, look
engagements.
at chat. Look at Dylan Rex's arrow right here.
Oh,
Number 8.
Not my main.
Bro, it's bad. He dies right here. I think Gwyn backs up. Is it the first or the second one? Who's the second one?
Set themselves up for the initial P3 time, but long term, those
Maybe it was the
purple
second
arrows
one.
might be roaming towards the spawn.
Yeah, that's crazy. TJ was just really out there just running and dying, bro.
Tej was a walking call out, bro. TJ was a fucking walking call out.
Over to Gwyn. He's going slash all down. A big power position shift.
Call out is crazy, bro.
He's looking towards the Hellstorm as
well. Holy shit, son.
That was the second one, I think. Yeah, bro. This is insane.
See if this one can be a little different, Gwyn. Keeping Phoenix out of trouble.
Back up to that, boys.
Ultra in the middle of the map right now.
Like,
Ravens
what are we
fighting
doing?
for time, holding spawns.
And I mean, listen, the way this P3 is going, we have half the game.
That P3, oh, dude, that's so bad.
This is the place to show them off. And Ultra, certainly a team that put up something good. We've absolutely seen already on leadership a lot of spots where you can deal down.
I mean, I kind of just want to see it over
Here we
here just
go.
for fucking time.
Come down to the positioning, control, how you play around the map. We'll do our best to pull out those moments. Our observer team, of course, they'll be some things as well. But it's gonna be
Here we go, man.
fast game for SSD, I feel. Famous last words in this content. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, right to map number 2, the dealership we descend. So I destroy.
And undoubtedly, guys like Slasher and TJ, long-time veterans, two of the best search and destroy players of all time. An opportunity to capitalize. Last 5 SSDs for Toronto, well, that was their form in their time. I think that's especially at the start of the year, first 2 stages, SSD was fun, maybe not overperforming, but the last 2 stages, he's been struggling. Needs to turn around here for champs, and that'll be the battle, and that'll be the first blood. A nade with no trophies there for the strike.
First lands. Gwyn takes the
There you
fight
go,
forward
Gwyn's right
to
back
the
at
next
it.
man up.
Oh, they're not looking at the flank.
Deceives on an all-star team for a good reason, folks. Doesn't have to worry about the next kill. His teammate Beans is on it. Now Gwyn finds himself in a 1v3, and the round is
Carolina, can we wake up?
Ran him over. 0 time wasted. Joe Deceives.
What are they doing?
And now is 17 seconds in
Did
the
Dylan
round. You're
get in
already
today?
getting pinched.
Off the rip?
Joe Deceives is there for the entry. Beans there for the follow-up, and Kleenex got the first blood and the last lap. That is
First round, no
beautifully
trophies on
orchestrated
defense.
round.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. That shit hit his
You're
face.
just waiting to walk in attacks, bro. I swear.
That shit fucking hit his head.
Pump breaks there. They're not able to take that space they
You're
want.
just
The A-bomb
waiting to
site
walk in
that makes
attacks.
the next sort of gunfight not exactly a favorable one. Good stuff from Ultra there in the opening round. Choosing the other foot now. Ravens, they'll be on defense.
Yeah, still no trophies as well
banging,
coming
man.
out
I
from these
love
players.
this.
Kleenex
Oh,
is
I love this from
already
Toby.
in the
Fuck, how
mix.
far
He is
behind am I?
hunting you
Fuck
down.
me.
The pressure
He had a-
already on.
And he's out.
He gets back down though, so everybody's alive. Bomb over towards B. TJ for the first one.
Absolutely. Oh my word, the Ravens are
Wow,
2 kills.
Joe
making it
doing.
3 in a
Alright.
row.
Well
That
done.
is a
Gwyn's having the
wonderful
best series of his
they have
life.
bounced back indeed. We put the shoe on the other foot, and they have kicked Ultra's ass in this one. Kleenex,
Damn.
God.
Damn.
It's fine. S&Ds are shit.
To the game, folks.
Dude, Gwyn is having a
That's
fucking
a beautiful round
moment
as well
right
for
now.
the bounce back because they were reading the pressure. Kleenex was
Literally,
getting after through the middle of the map, and I think it was Slasher in the back there for the coverage, and it was Gwyn making the aggressive play, and that second gunfight win there by Gwyn.
Is Austin the oldest player in the league now that Dylan retired?
Yeah.
Yeah, one's good. Massive damage output there from the Ravens. Gives me.
Didn't you ask this question already?
I asked it, but I don't think K-Stone was here.
It was Hagen. My bad.
We've seen some moments on dealership.
I was like, damn, I feel like I just got deja vu.
No shenanigans there. Round 3.
I hate this fucking controller cam bullshit.
Square off.
Unfortunately, it's a scuff activation.
You can see who's running single tap though.
Yes, you can.
Really?
That's going to slow him down.
Yes, you can. I mean, it's everybody, but yes, you
Everyone
can.
is.
That's
Yeah.
a slow Gwyn in the slightest.
It's
Hoping
everyone.
Nade connects. The trophies do not get anything done. Over to Rex.
Oh,
Damn.
Down and out. Kleenex now with space to work with through the middle of the map, and he's already
Damn,
moving.
son.
Sends insights in for the pinch.
Hit him
this
with the
guy,
step
dude,
back.
Gwyn is turned.
Nobody home with the bomb site for now. That's going to be the plant from the Ravens.
Oh my God, the
Check
timing.
this through the wall. Arguably, could have happened there on the hops.
Great damage. You hit the go button. You got inside on the pinch, by the way, so all three of these players are completely trapped.
They know that something's up from behind, so again, our
We
head
got
on a
all three
swivel right now.
inside
Ravens
small,
are
holy shit.
surrounded. Kleenex waiting for the opportune moment.
And they have him trapped, and now you got insight wrapping all the way back, so you don't have to worry about
he
that. It
wrapped?
is all guns forward.
All guns forward, but they're going to kill
Wait,
Scott,
why did
though.
Jamie just wrap back through
Kleenex
mid?
bangs the vent open. Sent in
Wait,
for the kill.
what?
Oh, but Gwyn
this
finds
gonna
one of
work?
these. Trades are done.
2v1.
Beans now
Gwyn.
gets his
Maybe it'll work
all
anyway.
down to Gwyn,
It worked
and it's
anyway.
over.
That was. Wait, I
12
disagree.
seconds
Why
to
did
get
he do that? That was
defused.
weird.
I think
Ultra
maybe
to the
because
lead.
And I
he
love that
knew
from
that none
Toronto
were
as
late
well.
pinching,
That
so he
is
just
heads
kept
up,
them all
search
there.
and destroy
I
And
guess,
then he
yeah.
just fought a
Insight
3v2
was
where one
getting
of them's going to be
tagged
watching
in. He's
flank. That's the only thing I can
basically
think of.
bagging
Yeah,
their
I don't
spawn
know.
by
Like
the
he had,
little
he was literally
box.
in their
Those
spawn and
players
got
are
fully back from
usually
mid. I thought he would
contained.
just play the
But
pinch.
Insight typically
He
It
did
worked,
prevent
but
the
it was
late
around
the late
around
flank,
through
you
the middle
know.
of the map
Yeah.
to be there with his teammates, and that means Carolina
Like guaranteed 2v3. I don't
They're
know.
worried about the pinch the entire time.
I didn't mind
When
it.
is the pressure going to come in?
It
Well,
worked.
it is the ARs there for Toronto.
Confirmation
Make sure you
bias,
shut
gotta
him
love it.
down. Insight, one of the smartest players.
Yeah,
in the
even
game.
after the fact.
Insight. Is he behind us? Is he watching the flank? Is he in front of us?
Very
He doesn't
situational.
Be in both places at the same time, folks. You have to watch the VOD back and find out for yourselves, Ravens. 2-1. Ultra on attack this time round. Joe Deceives, bomb in hand.
Come on, Carolina.
Made spots as well. Joe Deceives maybe
Make it a
fearful
series,
sending
guys.
these cards. They're waiting for
COD
the
champs,
pressure
guys,
roll
come
through.
on.
Actually, Carolina
Come on.
looking for the counter over towards the B site. That stun connects on 3, so that flock is going to be roaming all the way back towards A. And Ultra, it looks like they're happy to square up.
Yeah, that specificity eliminates
Oh.
ambiguity.
We're
Slasher connects on the
getting
2.
double blown.
Here comes the RC
The Royal
car. Trying to buy some
Ravens
space. Not
car.
going to happen. Gwyn.
It doesn't really slide off the
5
tongue
and 2.
like
Pumps the brakes.
Optic
One
Van, you
of
know.
the longest duos we have in Call of Duty history. Insight and Kleenex, an opportunity to get to work, but right now a monumental task.
And I love this setup there from the Ravens. They pause the
I
play.
like this from Ravens. Just
All
don't give them
bases
anything.
covered. They're going to be able to hit the retake now together as one, Carolina. Gwyn on the vent. He's going to run into a little bit of trouble in a second. Full bomb site control. Nobody home. Teach gets rid of 1. 1v3 gone.
Nice.
All right.
Ravens.
Good
Play
retake.
it
there's no
smart,
way they
play it
win that.
sensible. They equalize. 2-2.
Absolutely perfect, and that is
Good
the
retake there.
utility there from Carolina that wins them the round. The car bomb, obviously. Well,
This doesn't feel like
Joe
champs yet, bro.
Red
needs to stay away
game.
from those cars. Blow them up before you move over. That's 2 rounds.
really
in a
doesn't.
row.
Need
Slasher
a little
gets
more of an
credit for the
active
kills,
crowd,
and
I
not
feel
just
like
that,
it.
I mean, we
it's
just had one of
stun
the biggest
after
upsets in
fact that
CDL
connects
history, and I
on
don't think I
3
heard a cheer.
players, and after that, super easy reads for Carolina. On point with the utility. When the pace is slow,
Bang.
kids are happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Ben.
Kids, I mean the old men. The old
Definitely.
And here comes the next wave of nades.
If there's anything to eat over there.
Yeah, Defin's between.
No trophies.
Yeah, they eat poutine and slushies. We already asked. I already asked.
Wait, what do you say they're eating?
A-bomb site looks to be the
Poutine and
target right now for
slushies.
the Ravens.
Are you fucking serious?
He's eating like a fucking 10-year-old over there.
You know what I mean? As a slasher, we can see it as Gwen moves towards the vent. It is a
French
jump
fries
cut
and
into the bomb
sushi.
plant.
That
Here
motherfucker.
4v4. Jodeci is on the pinch.
They're just trying to get by at that point.
Being watched though by Dylan Rex.
They keep getting these bombs down, but fucking retaking this is not that hard. But they did get first blood.
Gwen, I mean, you establish the vent control.
Gwen
You're
is
feeling
fucking-
great.
Gwen loves the vent, bro.
Oh, wall bangs coming through. 2v2 around the site.
Massive damage there. Now Rex is going to make his way forward. He has got to try
Dude,
to
this
cover
bot
Teach. The
sucks
nade
dick.
forces TJ out of coverage.
He's
Here comes
baiting him into
Jodeci
death.
for the kill. He gets it on the Rex. His position known, and he's down as well.
That was kind of burger movement towards the end there.
43 retake.
Bro, Dylan should have just like tried to get more active.
Shoot his gun.
Like on the cut or something. Like that angle, he's not killing that guy crossing.
I was trying to say that, bro. You're just not killing that guy.
Licking a wall.
That's great shots from Joe there on the Gwen.
Next kill as fast as you possibly move. Again, the clock is in the red at this moment in time. You've got to get this play.
Look at Teach. He's just fighting for his life, and Dylan's just sitting there ultra green the air, bro.
All on Joe. All-star moment right there.
Wow,
Yeah,
great
in these
plays
games,
from Joe.
this
Great
map
plays.
is
Joe
highlighting
is
the value
fucking
of
disgusting,
utility.
bro.
S&D as well. Perfectly
All-star.
placed Semtex grenade.
He's
out
actually,
the spot
like,
on
insane,
TJ,
though.
just clearing out information. Joe DeCeve's second All-Star team, as you mentioned.
I know Joe,
the best
bro,
SMG
you can
players
just
we
tell
have
that
in the
Joe's gonna be
game, and one
good,
of
bro,
the
when you watch him
smartest
play
at
rugby.
that
You just know he's good
efficient
outside.
work, but we got ourselves a game. Only a 3-2 lead.
Triple A. They kill bomb. They kill bomb. Bombs alone.
You have Carolina that have just dominated this map.
Oh, we talked about the long-time duo of Insight and Kleenex in a previous moment. Now is the new duo, Beans and Joe. Going up against the Ravens, they're doing their best to keep them contained. They have awareness, at least, I presume, of the bomb being down. Top right-hand side of the minimap. B-bomb site swarmed up.
You
Joe
can't die.
gets away with his life.
No. Not for long. Yeah, wow. TJ raining the shots through. No safe spots to stand.
Like a death square, not a death ball. Okay.
Okay, like what is that?
1v3, but again, I'm not sure if he has any idea where the next two players are.
Do they know bombs down? I don't think they do.
Somebody's calling a strat and they're just sprinting.
Nah, because they got that kill and they never like pushed in.
But that timing is crazy.
And they are going to pass each other. My ass, they got him to bed.
There he goes.
3-3. We trade rounds again.
Yeah, it's a
I
close
see
map
that
right now.
sort of like a default strat by the looks of it coming out from
Might be around 11 here.
Triple stacking over on the B site and just being overwhelming.
I need Ravens to steal a map.
That
I
level of presence,
need
you
some
get
excitement
SMG
from
players
this series.
pushing
It can't just
through.
be a fucking.
No, we already
That's
had
the
enough excitement.
You have
3-0.
somebody
No.
Leave the exciting games for tomorrow.
It's fucking champs, bro.
Leave them for the losers bracket for elimination matches.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, bro. Because you got to think either FaZe or OPTIC are gonna be in the losers tomorrow, and Thieves is already there. Vancouver's already there.
Like, yeah, now Ravens needs to beat this team so Ultra can be there, and then now we're really fucking talking.
Oh, that would be insane.
That's what I'm saying.
If Carolina won this, that would be fucking nuts.
Dude, the top three, if Ravens win this, the top three road is going to be comedy.
Fix it in the post plant. Trophies out, maybe to slow down the Semtexes, so small little extra edge. Still the way pure 4 versus 4.
Everybody
And
playing
this time
some.
from
Oh my God,
Ultra,
car.
no pinches, but
Good.
Queen gets it
Car action.
again.
Oh,
I got one.
We get at least one out of it, and it looks like Beans took damage from the second as well.
He's
So
playing the same car.
RC's gone. 3v3. Box in the red.
And it's not gonna work.
Makes his way forward on the opener.
I think they're fine.
Swarming over the site. Last man.
He planted, and once he planted, like, he's cooked.
Are they going to jump on
They
this
just need to
one?
help him.
Waiting for the kills. Slasher red and dealt with.
There is no worse
Ultra
feeling than
take
trying to
the
peek
lead.
that corner in a post plant clutch.
They've planted this bomb 3 times, by the way, and all 3 times they've gotten retaken.
That's because you
No
just have to,
bullshit.
bro. You just have to hard commit to the chows, and if you lose them, you just lose the round. Like you can't give up the bomb. Once you plant, if you leave the site, you're round lost.
I'm saying, like, catch them throwing nades in their spawn.
Like you
They
have to take 50-50s post plant,
None of it
which
is
sucks
damage,
because you
it's
throw away
4++
your
as well.
advantage. But
Joe shoots past TJ. Takes care of Rex. I mean, whether it was the RC or the car, the bigger car.
this map
it
just
was
plays
gonna
so
go
weird
that
for
way.
Search.
Yeah, Optic and FaZe play after this
Rex
match.
again dealt with. It's a tough scene. You hear the buzz of the RC car.
Damn,
You kind of know your numbers up, especially on dealership.
Yeah,
wonder if
funny
Jamie
how
can see
the
the car
bomb
where he
site
died
is the
from
least
there.
explosive
But
thing on
they're
this
CS
section.
now. Look, they're doing slow-mo
What are you
replays
gonna
like
do about it?
CS.
Well, Ultra, what they need to do is make adjustments to the middle
What
of
the
the map
fuck,
and over
you think they
towards
want the
B.
major?
Well, it's been singular
100%.
pushes. Now they're squaring up.
They definitely saw.
Oh, we are sending it this round. Nades are up and about. That's going to push Gwyn back at the very least. Joe, he's still tagged up. Can you take advantage of the man with a low hit?
What? Where was Beans about to go there? He looked like he was trying to dolphin dive across right there.
Trying to do that.
Insight got a pick.
Oh, we saw him.
This round from Ultra is far from
They know where both are.
Saw
They know where
both.
both are.
Yeah.
He saw him. He just saw him. Rex saw him too.
They heard the
It's
doors.
unfortunate for him. It's two players to deal with, and I think they might have spotted him. Yeah, tags in. He's in a tough spot.
Oh, big win. Holy shit.
Oh,
Jamie's icy though.
Hoping for Joe to be able to make
It's Jamie.
Jamie
fucking Christ. Identified that. So Insight.
He's gonna get this bomb and he's gonna bring this to A.
Jamie's
No, he's
name
gonna die.
sounds like he's from fucking Peaky Blinders, bro.
Ravens equalize. And once again,
This is going around 11, I think, bro.
For Carolina on defense,
so?
that continues to pay off. Ultra
Yeah, it might
actually
be
did
going
make
around
the
11.
adjustment, sent extra players over towards the B
Ravens
side,
win
get
this
ready
map,
for
they
the
win the
gunfight.
series.
Well, simply outplayed the teamwork
What's
there
the
from
control?
Carolina being shown off, and now it's Carolina back on the attack. They have loved
Oh,
and
yeah.
favored this A site.
calling
They've
it, bro.
been allowed to get the bomb down, unsuccessful in the post plants.
They get some confidence under their
I'm on
fucking.
the side of Ravens. I'm thinking it is time for an
Boost.
adjustment
They're
in
in.
this round. I'm still
See, they should have been done that. Shut the lights off so you can't see the whole crowd. Just show staging.
1K damage this round quite happily. On the other side of the board, Beans. He's the heaviest hitter right now.
Again, hey, all right.
Alongside
Four
Joe with
times the
7-5,
charm.
and Beans putting in the
Wait,
work.
they're just running it down.
Here we go. 2-2
I kind of respect this, but this might not work.
But wait, the whole Ravens roster, they're all here. Dylan Rex, first blood.
Oh, I
Start
tip it.
things off magnificently right now for the Ravens. He's trying to get in there for
No
the
man
kill.
advantage is
He's got a
safe.
lot of
Yeah.
damage.
Now chill.
Wait a minute.
Say now chill. Now chill. They got the pick.
Switching music now as it's down to a 2v3. Yeah, I mean, hey, they made the
They're
adjustment.
making a
They're trying to
ready.
play
Get
TDM.
out.
Everybody roll through. And now you flip the spawns on your head, but
It's
without the
gonna be
bomb
tough for
down just
Carolina.
yet. You're having these two players, TJ and Slasher, playing for picks. Two of the
Maybe if
best
they go B and they
SMG
catch
players
Beans.
of
I mean,
all
they're just hoping
time.
they're scamming,
45
but
seconds
they're
to work.
not
Ultra
moving.
want none of this, though.
They're
They
trying
want
not to
take
scam.
Pinch to spend. Oh, he sees him.
Siege, he gets a lot of damage in, so that's going to be him backed up. You still know where those players are.
Oh, Joe might.
Very least,
I mean,
TJ
getting this bomb down's big, bro. They can make a play. TJ
Nah,
can
they're
get
not gonna
loose.
scam. They're not gonna scam.
Some
They're
sort
not.
of discord there in the Ultra lineup.
Oh,
it's magnificent from Siege.
He knows both. He knows both. He knows both. He knows
Can he
both.
make it a 1v1? He sure can. Young Joe steps up for it. Eyes are on. And the bomb planted as well. Here we
Hop on the van.
go. It's the new school
You know you want to,
versus
Joe.
the old school. And
Yep.
the dance is on. Joseph!
Oh!
Ravens on map point.
It's fucking Liddy Go. That's Liddy Go.
The veteran. He's a fucking veteran.
He's not losing that.
Good
shots.
He's holding those
Those are
irons.
great shots.
That's an experience right there.
Was in
He's
the
getting
world.
his second ring, folks.
Just round one of winners.
Yeah, maybe.
Down to one more series, my dude.
Down to one.
It's also worth mentioning, Slasher, his clutch rate on the year is not good, but in purely 1v1s, he has been spectacular. Once you get him to that moment, he delivers. Here we go, Ultra.
Oh, it's a bang out. It's a bang out, Meryl.
It's
a bang out. It's a bang out.
Here we go.
Running him down.
Oh, they're getting dude. Shot next to the bag. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, back up, dude. Take the win.
It's
Take
just
the
you and
win.
Beans. Ravens have taken this round by the throat. They got him. They set him up for the kill. This is going to be the deciding factor. Ultra, a desperation
GG.
effort.
Unless this is a
trying to make it machine and not
collapse.
that will end the round right now as the RC
No, it
car
doesn't sound great.
buzzes forward. It may have found itself a comfortable corner, or it might be destroyed. Joe and Beans to stay alive here on Dealership.
Point now, Gwyn has double digits in S&D too.
Dig
Guys
in
having a
for the brutal
generational.
onslaught of the Ravens.
No, did anyone go B once?
Already gives the intel.
Nope.
Carolina
Not really.
gonna be
Tried.
on the
They got
swarm,
shut
all
down.
4 players together again. Beans
Wait.
is absolute swinging. He gets a lot of damage
should be
without
chalk.
taking much himself. They have to worry about the flank. Joe trying to take
That's
a
a
round.
good play. I like this.
Gwyn on the approach forward as well.
Don't
Here
mind
comes
it.
Beans. Gets one.
I don't think
Traded
they're
out
gonna read
again.
this.
Over to Young Joe.
They read
and
it.
it will
Come
be
on, it's
done.
TJ Howley,
It
the
is
pioneer,
TJ.
bro.
Who's
He's
the
the pioneer. It's the pioneer.
Final score.
Ravens are on the board, bro.
As the Ravens secure
Wow,
the
dude,
headsets
this
are
is
off
looking
there
like
for
the
the
same
Ultra
series
Boys.
as
what's the
Miami.
control? What's the
Round was
control?
even over. 1-1 going
I
into
don't
the
know.
break.
If it's protocol, we lost.
The exact
No, this is
way the
looking like the
series
Miami
went the
series all
last
over
go
again.
around. First Hardpoint win in dominant
In
fashion
Vancouver.
from Ultra. The immediate
Gotta see this, hold
S&D
on.
bounce back there
Guys,
for
I'm
the
talking
Ravens.
to my real wife. I
They
know.
smoked them in the first
That's
map,
my
and then they
skits
came
are
and
like-
won the first round in the S&D. They were laughing and shit. We thought it was a bull in Miami. Came in and one of the same thing happened right here. I don't know what
TJ
else.
Ring cases out silly in Assault Ring. We need it for the history books. I would love a TJ Ring.
Specifically against
Oh,
Cleveland,
Tom.
absolutely had his
Huh?
number
We have
on
to
the
watch
map and
Ravens
win.
play protocol
Got the
control
45
again.
Number one, that is.
This is the map. Yes, this is the map they don't move. You remember this shit? We talk about it all the time.
They don't move.
Right now,
They don't move.
You got 4 of them. Like Kleenex is right there.
If a team hops on B, they hit it one time and they lose.
Who picked it, bro?
Wow, we got a game in our hands now, folks.
I mean,
10 minutes, 9:42 there. We say goodbye to dealership. We will say hello to Prosco in a brief moment.
Man, what are they doing, Duarte?
Charles, how are you feeling about this series?
The Ravens
so far?
are
I mean,
just
it really
ass
is
at control in general.
Well, I think the deciding factor in the
protocol rewind
for
protocol.
Carolina is do they want to deal with rewind or Skyline against this team? The fact that they're letting the rewind in, it is going to be the second time this team has played it all year. I know Slasher sort of picking him apart for what he's saying.
I fucking hate dealership.
Small adjustments. That has to be the map where there is change. So if they pull off control, they can absolutely pull off the series.
Find out exactly how that control goes. After this break, ladies and gentlemen,
nice two-piece car bomb, Slasher, you're really good.
I don't know, we kind of got Joe off the head.
Yeah, I fucking pissed on him, yeah. Oh my god, man.
Ultra got so much worse when they added Gabe to their watch party, if you think about it.
Insane, bro.
Visit scuff.co.
Wait, you think so?
Low-key, yeah.
It might be my bad now.
The official controller.
Yeah, the timing of it's kind of impeccable.
I don't know, it's weird. The first watch party
Call of
I watched,
Duty
I think
League
it was a
is brought to you
3-0
by
piss on
Monster
LAPs first
Energy,
thing in the morning
the
on
official
Sunday.
energy drink of the CDL.
How'd that event go?
The Esports World Cup is an official tournament of the Call of Duty League.
Really well.
You won your Beat Thieves trophy. Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, I'm waving my imaginary trophy in the air. Thank you.
10 points down. Someone's out of attack.
Oh my god, what a map. This has got to be map of the year, right?
I lost my voice after that map.
Yeah, it has to be.
It was gone. It was gone.
It has to be. There's no... I don't know what else there would be.
Why do I have a weird feeling again?
About what? You gotta listen to those weird feelings.
You got a shit?
That Carolina's gonna fucking do this.
Right,
You know what it is?
right.
I'm putting
We've not spoken much before, okay? But I need you to relax yourself right now.
Nah, I'm gonna put in some picks and unrelax.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking less is on Toronto.
I'm thinking we do. I'm thinking we do. You thinking less is on Toronto?
I'm thinking less is on Toronto, Tom. I just got a feeling.
Really?
Yeah, Shock Sam has a feeling that Toronto are going to get shot. So sure. Really, really good feeling.
Let's go double less. Dylan Rex it inside.
Jesus.
I fear Dylan's beginning.
Kentucky? Dylan.
Yeah, a little Kentucky, bro. Cheer up, Sammy. We'll have better luck tomorrow and actually win an S&D. Maybe. Or we'll get last.
Yeah, I put up a tweet today of Octane, or when you guys were arguing, it was Sam versus Tom in a boxing match. Who you got?
I'd punch a hole clean through his chest.
Yeah, Sam's knocking Tommy's head off.
I love Tom, but
he weighs 90 pounds.
But Tom has infinite reach because of his nose, bro. I think you lost.
I don't give a fuck. He doesn't need to hear it. I'll beat the fuck out of him. Holy shit, the crowd's going insane there.
They're doing some kind of car race fucking thing. Everybody's cheering to see which car wins.
They were louder for that than they were for Thieves losing.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking hell.
I like that, John. I wish I was playing DVD instead of watching Thieves lose.
I'm done watching this dealership dog shit. I'm so
No. I'm sick of watching this ultra dog shit S&D, mate. It doesn't matter what fucking map, it don't matter what fucking game, mate.
Trey, get his ass, Trey. Get his ass.
You guys are supposed to be on the same
Get his ass, Trey.
Why is MTK in my ear?
No, not MGK. Yeah, I love your Wartorse set, MGK.
It's actually MUK. You like that one?
Oh, now we're getting personal.
You like that one?
Now we're getting personal, is it? Oh, just because your team can't win a fucking S&D, don't take that on me. Alright.
It's fine. You can call me the Mexican OT if you want.
Yo, Trey, what do you think of Cornwall?
Fucking hey, listen, if anyone's fucking word games from it, it's absolute bobney.
Trey, what do you think of shepherd's pie?
Absolute gashny.
Well, a spicy
showing
Sick of this
win
shit.
his first contract.
Wait, Trey, where are you from?
Not fucking Cornwall, that's for sure. Just outside of London.
Norbrook.
Idiot. Just outside. Yo, Tom, I'm just outside. Yo, Tom, you know what's crazy as well? Ben tried lying to my face.
Ben, he does that all, dude. Buddy, I'm not even trolling.
At least it's not Doncaster, bro.
Bro, Ben tried telling me he's never crashed out on me on stream.
Oh yeah, I did.
Bro, that's literally cap FIFA, bro. He's definitely crashed out of you playing FIFA. I literally remember that like it was yesterday.
Bro, I laughed at someone donating $10 for a fucking for a Benjay route shout out, and he took the headset and goes, "Trey, you never take this shit seriously."
What?
No, I do remember that. I remember that.
I was tweaking because we had a lot of tech issues on that per day, and I was.
Yeah, you still have the fucking headset and shit, man. Good time.
Two time.
It's not fucking Doncaster, mate.
Two times.
Mate.
Not even necessarily that crazy.
West Bumblefuck, ain't it?
Middle of the ground. So the fact that he's dropping a 1.26 means collectively as a team, they've been
Sounds like it's from fucking Game of Thrones.
On this map, went to round 5. Carolina had the drop.
Somebody needs to get slammed here. I don't know who. Somebody.
Absolutely be a defensive
Doesn't matter. I got the double left.
Carolina can be the team to prove it.
Everyone's got to get shit on Herd.
Somebody, I just need the quick game, like a 3-0.
Versus Kleenex, man.
Or 3-1.
It's number day and night. And wait a minute.
We're on B early here.
That's kind of crazy.
And this
is
is
good, guys. This is what we want.
Two
Quick
members
cap.
now of the Ravens capturing the B zone
Ravens are
together.
moving.
You've got to make
Yeah, they
a
are
move quickly.
moving.
I'll
Like,
let
what's
you
the
see that
pick,
one go
Black?
fast.
Nah, we're pushing out tower. The voices fucking took over.
Actually, I don't think you can. I think it's
Nonetheless, Gwen able to
I
pick
can.
up the extra errant kill.
You can?
Oh!
Okay.
Bro, Gwen is having a day right now.
Progress there, and so far,
Stay the fuck on the point, bro.
Gwen is having a day.
From the Ravens, the A zone is not their target. They're still capturing B. Here come the reinforcements from Toronto on a Rex down on the cross.
Oh my God, Gwen is taking over.
But that's
He's
going to be the
5-0.
second
Gwen is
segment.
taking
We're
over.
just living in it.
He's going nuts.
We call him juice
We're on
for
A
a
as
reason.
well. We're on A as well.
We call him the juice for a reason, boys.
This is what we've been looking for from
Can
Gwen.
TJ get on B?
That's both zones
Can
being
TJ get on
captured.
it?
B
Thank
zone.
you.
Oh my God, they got 2 on A as well. Oh my God, this round's over. Oh, it's 3 dead. GG.
Wait, he just let him Gwen die.
As well.
Bro,
Gwyn's spree
TJ's
finally
fucking-
comes to an end. The A
You
zone.
got 2 though. Good play.
2 minutes on the
too.
clock.
well, it can be a
It's
deal.
automatically a good play now because he got
Mid
2.
gun control.
You can get spawn trapped here though. This isn't over.
2 minutes where Toronto is going to have to try and hold on, and it is a 6-life deficit. Carolina, this is a
Ooh,
dream
win.
situation
Oh, shit on
for
bad.
them.
Step back.
You can afford to take
They're
your
in their
time,
spawn.
slow
Joe
the
to
pace
see
down and
in
get
the spawn.
these kills, and Gwen, well,
Nice.
get shut down
Oh, he's
there.
out
This is
too.
where the
Oh, we
spawn
saw him.
trap
No, we saw
might be a
him.
blend.
Wait, Joe.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Reverse,
Joe's actually
reverse,
hitting every
reverse,
time.
reverse.
Kill the guy
Hey,
heli.
this is a big
Wow.
This is what I was talking about on Protocol. This is what teams want to
Something
play.
like a sugar cube in the rain here on Protocol, and they've only got a couple left. Joe caught out.
Saw him.
Good job out of Gwyn. Gets a lucky
Wait, we
turn
got
and
top
now
trips.
fight your way forward.
Wait,
There
can
goes
you hit her out?
Just
Leave beans, bro. Just ignore beans. Ignore beans and play out mid. Ignore beans and play out
Guys,
mid.
top trips.
We always talk about leaving the guy helicopter. We've been
Yeah,
talking
This
about
is
it
good.
all
This is
year.
good right here. This is good
What?
right here.
Useless ass player, bro.
But we already capped B.
No, but like I'm saying, go pinch this guy grannies, pinch her mid.
Gotta knock this down.
hello.
Oh, as
Gwyn.
Leave beans here, bro. Just get on the point. Do not kill beans. Never mind.
On the
He's just gonna
point.
scam it. Never
Push
mind.
out
Doesn't
their
matter.
side. They didn't push out their side to block the spawn.
They're good. They're good.
This is,
Chill.
This is,
They're good.
Nice, this guy's gonna get shot on the back. Two of them might.
The zone's gonna flood.
TJ's
Good
behind
one,
inside.
Joe.
Yeah,
Wait, he-
There, TJ for the
Wait,
coverage.
this is weird.
Slasher,
This
still
is
on
so
top.
weird.
They're good. They're good. They're
This is
good.
so weird.
He's got the backline covered.
Mixy.
This is so weird. Joe's making fucking plays too.
Surely Ultra Swarm all
Joe's
over
making
it.
plays!
Gets a
Oh.
kill, but wait, enough to buy some
Yeah.
time.
Wait, why are we up top trips with the sub?
Get some
6v10.
guns up at the ready. This round is not over yet.
He saw him.
6 lives remaining for Toronto Ultra 2. They have to be
Nah, I didn't see the
perfect
on the
from this
right.
point on. You need to slow them down. You got to
Oh
keep them
my
away from
God.
the
This is winnable for Toronto. This is actually winnable for
This
Toronto.
is winnable as fuck.
6 to 9.
Joe's gonna make a play here.
Oh, he got spotted top trips. He got spotted.
Don't
He's
reach
trapped.
out that Joe.
He's
Do
trapped.
not reach out that Joe.
He's
Holy fuck,
trapped,
he's
though.
trapped.
Oh
dude.
my
Yeah,
god.
but Dylan's not gonna run out.
Oh, he got
He's gonna
naded.
hold and die.
Surely no, there's
He's a good player.
5-7.
Here comes the flank.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Repitch sidewalk.
Huge round,
Yeah,
bro.
good play, Teach. That's round.
Yeah, round's over.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Big round.
Bro.
This guy can just play their side of the point for free because this guy pushed out sidewalk.
Loss is going to dive time, and that is that. Ravens.
Think we have a small crowd win bug just like in Miami?
They had double
Oh,
granny
Jimmy,
control,
he
they
doesn't
got
have a
kills,
big
and they
crowd to
didn't
make
block
him
the right
nervous.
spawn. If they block that right spawn, they just sit on their side time, ignore the guy heli, and play off mid.
They had a minute and 52 to work with. Toronto Ultra. This is the best play, right? They're setting up the spawn trap. Joe Deceive starts to go on a tear. Beans goes on a 5 spree as well. It took Carolina
that's an offensive one, though. They're hard to come by in Proto.
The moment Gwyn gets behind enemy lines,
really? I feel like the newer offense isn't that bad.
If you win the break, you could chain the caps, but bro, it's
if you lose your blue control, map fades.
Yeah.
Again, Mr. Don traded all of his kills.
I feel like Match's offense has really not been that bad.
Gets along with the rest of
Scrims this map's probably fucking misery.
Sides here. Ravens will be on defense. Ultra attacking both.
People just mentally check out in scrims.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's probably like no mistakes in scrims. Nobody ever fucks up a spawn trap.
So much more pressure on you.
Oh, it's the free dead.
That's a good break.
This is how you know is like the B break was interesting at Carolina. Offense, to be honest.
I think it's just because FaZe had so much success on it this year. Everyone started stealing that shit.
In the spawn building, Ultra boys, Eric slashing out.
I like this. They leave themselves vulnerable to a pinch. Oh, he just got shit on.
Wow, Ultra. 2 segments gone.
Joe Deceives looking for the get back outside.
If Toby gets first kill here, I think the round's over.
Have not gotten a
Yeah,
single
it might be
kill
round.
in
If they
this
kill
round. So
Gwyn
how
too.
about that a response? Offense might be the name of the game here. A zone secure, 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with, and
Gwyn's
Carolina
Don't
just
scan.
got their first kill.
A very decisive attack.
They just got their first kill. B's almost got a tick. Hey, they wipe them. They wipe them. They wipe them.
Dare I say, doable?
Siege's in their blue as well.
It's super doable, bro. They wiped them.
They gotta block heli, and then spawn them right and just at least spawn trap the shit out of them.
Oh, Joe's making plays.
Jody! Come on, guys. We're triple pushing and not getting one.
Holding it together for the Ravens.
What the fuck?
What were you shooting at?
Can you wallbang that? Is
Aim
that
training.
tech? I would never think to go for it. Kleenex seemingly had the idea. Either way, 7 life lead for the moment, and Ultra still a ton of time to work with. You want to keep them. Wow. Kleenex gonna do exactly
what are
that.
they doing? They're trying to do the bullshit.
If Gwyn falls, Kleenex gets the
21-14, minute and a half. Even if it goes to lives.
Surprise Gwyn from spawn.
At this point, I want them to lose off lives.
The dance here. The
Get into
Great
the
Dane
defense.
moving magnificently through the middle of the map. Going to keep these boys of the Ravens not only on the radar of his teammates, but now potentially back to spawn as well. No more in the mag, no more in the life. It's alive, so it's 9 left.
At this point, I'm telling my entire team to nade each other off spawn.
Exactly that. He does not really have too much team support. So he's
a wipe and a spawn trap to bring life right back.
Toronto's got to keep forcing shells. They can't turtle.
Oh, that inside gunfight was so big.
Looking painful for Toronto.
Oh, he's still alive too.
Oh, he doesn't know where.
Oh, and Joe kills Dylan Rex. There it is.
Spawn kill.
Bro, they knew this guy was in spawn. This guy's running around with his knife off the rip.
Last man down.
That's what we call Mars. Everybody run at the point.
Nade yourselves, bro. Please just nade yourselves.
Second forward, last lives they've got. Oh, they catch a window. Beans shots him down.
No.
There with his jackal.
We've always banned all that like suicide, fucking nade yourself shit.
Final 2.
No, that's like off the rip for spawns, but in control it's different, no?
Why the fuck are y'all banning people killing themselves at the end of round?
Because, okay, say you're up like 2-1 going into a defense. Why not just all suicide the whole round? All 3, just kill everybody as quick as you can.
If that's the risk you want to take, and just completely toss the whole round.
Yeah, an opportunity to win a round, like to.
Wait, people did that on was it Fortress Control? They just sat in offense spawn and didn't give any kills.
But that's just such a big risk to take, because now you're just sending it to a last round.
They fly out forward.
Yeah, it's like you're just giving it. Yeah, you're giving the round away.
You're just giving it to them.
So at that point, you had an opportunity. They fought the whole round. At that point, it's strategy.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't know why.
Don't worry, we
I get it.
No. I'm saying, that's like
What the super jump?
No, bro. Wait, if it's 20, if people are doing that 20-1, then the map is completely flawed. It shouldn't even be in the game. Like, it shouldn't even be played. If it was that bad.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you're like 1 or 2, like you're like last alive or like
we're dead.
Here we go.
Yeah. It's the same thing as people jumping off the map in search to not give them a score streak.
Makes it 6.
Yeah, exactly.
Here comes nearly lucky number 7. You still got the
people were just not even playing around now. When them go around, I just say.
Yeah, I'll take a free round.
Wow, good break out of their spawn. That was massive.
Battled out differences this time. Not a lot of time to work with, and you don't have progress really on either zone. You get cut down if you're trying to go down low, and you got 2 bodies on A. At the very least, they're stacking the objective. Well, number 7.
Casey open for this.
Desperate for the kills and Gwyn. Well, if he's not fighting Kleenex, I'm having a little bit of a tough time.
Oh dear, speaking of Kleenex, Great work out, Slasher, top window, beautiful shot.
Holy fuck, this map is so
fucking.
The man tight holds it all together. Right to the side.
I can't believe Protocol survived the whole year.
Over the nade, he's quite literally throwing everything he's got.
On the point, this guy's for the sky.
TJ finding a team kill, but no problem. A couple more kills to his name, but 35 seconds, and also take the round.
Just no progress in either zone. You're going to have to hop out of this window at some point. Slasher
I'm begging them to pinch underground and get. Oh, it doesn't matter. They don't need to anymore.
Gwyn takes care of Beans. The A pressure now
Why?
open. You know where the last two players are. Rex cleans one of them up, and you got a double stack on A. This is looking good on the minimap. It should be secure.
They're going to get pitch and spy.
As well. Going to get any more of the spawners.
You're watching it.
Top spot covered now, and again, he's eyes
He gets
on.
2?
He
That's
gets
going to be the
2.
zone done. So beautiful stuff, Dylan Rex.
Well, they cap
Keep
though.
this life going. 4 spree right now. We're nowhere near streaks, but we are certainly controlling the map.
This guy needs to live up here for as long as he can.
Make sure you take care of Joe to C's before the spawn traps get a little bit crazy. So he is a nuisance.
Wow,
He
good bait.
continues to be a 5 spree before he falls, but his teammates have so much pressure up on the map, they're on the B zone.
Quite a lot of resources
Austin
there to
said,
take care
fuck
of
this
Rex.
shit, I'm out.
One man on the
He's
captain
reading the guy
towards
behind
Beans.
him now.
Big win. Can he
Yep.
get
3,
off?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
That shit, hop that shit, hop that shit.
Is he gonna get his? No. The stack
Just
is
come
surely
in,
on.
bro.
It's
Why
gonna
you
be
look at P1?
back-to-back
Just look at the
attacking
close
rounds
count, please.
for the Ravens. One more wave of Ultra players. Can they hold it together?
Yeah, they're gonna
The
go
3
P1
man
for sure.
stack.
Yeah, they're hitting
Go
P1
Ultra.
on it. Dude,
2 dead,
Jesus,
3
fuck.
dead. Round over.
Nice.
How about that?
Yo, Ravens?
6 are in, baby. The left 6 are in from Ravens.
Let's go,
Ravens look
Ravens.
good.
The
I'm telling you,
right
right
now,
the same series as
orchestrating
Miami,
that one. They had to
Vancouver.
work for it. That is 2 different
Might be right,
times where
Bob.
they
Might be right, Bob.
had to
It's
get out of
last time they
spawn
played on
trap.
land,
Joe
game 5, round
Sees
11.
Loves to be in the best play, but still, even off the rip, you could see Slasher so distant. He is off spawn, going basically out of the map to wrap back over towards helicopter. Carolina taking their time to get out of spawn, and for good reason. Once they make it out, they are thriving on protocol.
This is a wonderful display. We talked about the defensive shootout that Protocol typically can be. Not this one, folks. The flavor of this one is attack. Ultra, they won their attack.
Just playing with the fucking bracelet on. I couldn't do that, bro. I'd get so irritated.
Yeah, I can't play with that shit either.
If anything is
play with
touching
the
my
watch,
arms,
ring,
skins, anything, a wire, I'm chopped.
Attacking around and at the very least force the final round. Here in control. Oh, with insight in the back and forth continues.
It's been 3 offenses, 1 in a row, no?
Siege.
Yeah.
Can only handle for so long. On board with Gwyn now
Well, I
upstairs.
guess I don't know shit.
That's what I'm saying. Offensive matches is so like,
Looking so
it's
good
like,
for him.
It's
It
so
has been a
different,
nice
bro.
deal.
It's
Now,
so
2-1 again for the
different,
Ravens
bro.
overall.
This is just one of those, like
A nice
Invasion
bit of
last
life
year,
lead
bro.
for
It's just like
Ultra.
scrims don't even.
Yeah,
Like when
it's
you get to a
50-50
match, everyone's just
square-up battle
scamming and
right now
scrims,
towards
everyone's
the middle of the
perfect.
map. Insight's taking the underground route. He's beating up down low, gets sort of that entry kill, but he does not have any objective presence. This is 40 seconds
Braid
burned
just
off
live
the
heli,
game
bro.
clock, and
Well, he
Ultra
fucking
just now moving
okay,
towards B,
whatever.
but Insight by his lonesome.
He fucking
has
didn't
no
go to the
one to watch his
helicopter.
back and is just going to get
Yeah,
cut down.
God.
Ultra looking a little bit discombobulated on the
Bro,
map for the
because if he
moment.
just goes to the
Finding
helicopter,
speed, there are opportunities for the A zone. Man stack on A.
you make the game so hard on the other team.
Heat up, ladies and gentlemen. One segment down at A. Here comes
Joe's
the names.
having
No
a
trophies
fucking
to be found.
legacy
2 men
map.
down the
Yes, he
three
is.
Bs.
We snaking?
1 stays
Yeah,
alive.
absolutely. It's chance,
Slasher
brother. What do you
with
say?
2. Can you get forward? Somebody find an angle? No. Second segment on its way
32
out.
and
What a
21. This
beat.
guy is fucking tucking.
He's still fighting. There it
They
is.
didn't get it.
Trophy, but it doesn't save
Wait,
him.
Joe is fucking
Wait.
tucking.
Joe save himself
Oh, wait,
from
there's
Gwyn.
one in heli
Insight
side.
on the zone alone.
Oh, that's a bad death.
Why?
And they gave up the pressure. You had
Full
number
flank,
7
bro.
Gwyn winning the gunfight, but he didn't stay towards the middle of the map. He went on the pinch.
2,
That's the
Gwyn.
A zone secured.
Okay, number 8, number
Gwyn
6
there
fucking
getting
move.
all the kills, but the A zone where it mattered, Ultra got
didn't
it,
see
and
him.
they got the 6 life lead.
What's up,
Thought he
battle?
went live.
Next keeps 2 players down low. Can he sniff out the man on the inside? Sure can. That's a big win. Insight finding another one as well. So now Tej
Where
has
did
to back
Insight
on up. It
kill
looks like
up front?
Kleenex.
Oh, he saw him.
Is he going to catch this out? No
Oh,
need.
pretty
His
dead.
boys are there for it. Wins the next man up.
He's
for
on
Their
them.
man.
offense.
A slow
Is this
catch
going to
up.
be a 4 offense
What an
win
air of
into a
anxiety as
defense
they
win?
lose control of Gwyn. They lose sight of him, and now he's on a
The
run.
classic.
Yeah, slight mishap.
Yeah, I
By the
don't
way,
even know
though,
if
it is a
Ravens
7
want
life
defense
lead,
anymore.
Plenty of time, and you're stopping the clock. And this has just been an absolute
That does happen in matches all the time,
offensive
though, bro.
battle. Kleenex shuts him down. That is the 3 spree. In a moment
Get
like
him up,
that,
get him
we're
up.
going to
14-7.
go
Wait.
into a round 5.
They got coverage on
What
Rex.
is Dylan
Yeah,
Rex?
that's it. That's going to be round 5. Here we go. Final
Why did he
hit
play the
from
guy in time and
Ravens.
just
I
get him out
don't
of there?
know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Tom.
Offenses across the board.
Final
I mean,
round.
the other three were coming off spawn, brother.
Oh my God, another D.
Slide back
I
to
think
top
Ravens have
fucking
D
hill
again,
and
no?
kill them off.
Ravens have D again, I think.
Yeah, because they lost by lives, didn't they?
Yeah.
34 and 24.
L
Might be the
fucking
difference maker.
picks. Yet again.
Yet again.
Ravens
Oh,
have
why are your
secured
picks so bad?
defense.
Damn.
No, they're actually, they've been bad, but they actually haven't been bad all year.
I mean, we'll find out.
Listen, bro.
I just go through waves, Clay. I go through. Actually, no, Clay, I was in big BS the other day.
If you're Ravens, you gotta push out Heli and sit mid gun or blue.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Control's a tough one, bro. Control's a tough one to put picks on.
Yeah,
Because
that's hard.
You don't want it set up to begin with, and Ultra end up with
This guy's got
others
35.
for the final round.
There you go.
you just,
That's not Jodeci's.
I think you really wanted it. Let's see who gets the attack.
Running it
Looks like
sidewalk.
Ravens have fought their way forward as much as
We haven't
possible.
seen like a clean
spot.
spawn trap yet,
Slash rank
honestly.
win in that feed, insight from upstairs.
Okay.
Beans, lovely work at close
Fucking
range
forgot
with
this guy
the
was
aims.
on the
You
map.
do it better than he.
Number 6 up top.
Wait,
though.
somebody
Yeah, the
Saturn
round's
said
always through.
Peaks and
Either
Valleys,
winner,
Peaks
Slasher,
and
somebody's
Valleys.
always back on it.
Peaks
And
and
Austin.
Valleys.
Fire not good enough. Slasher for 2, and he gets cut down, but you're still back to a 50-50.
Flank. Full
In my
flank.
opinion,
Go
you're
around the
absolutely
back.
on defense for the final round. Even
Don't
with the
flank the
game,
sidewalk.
or like how it's been going, I think
got
Carolina's
good
still in a
timing.
better spot. A minute left on the game clock. A single ticket progress on A.
The name of the game has to attack. But
Pinch, double pinch. Oh.
Can you win back-to-back attacking rounds? Ultra, they're trying to do the impossible right now, and they were halfway through.
They got him off, bro. This is good for Carolina. This is good.
Oh my god, he's Heli. Oh my god, he just lives here. Thank god.
To secure those segments. We're back to
Everyone
square
else
one.
just run at mid or flank their blue.
He didn't live.
Oh my god.
Rex on the move, traded out
He was the first
immediately.
death
Here
when he
comes
was the
Joe on
furthest
flank.
pushed up.
Connects. Second man, not a problem. Looking for a few more, but that's going to be a two-man stack right now.
Dylan Rex, he's going all the way. No, he's going all
No, that's Teej.
That's Teej.
He doesn't have a lot of time though.
Alright, they're both number 5.
Yeah, no.
That's a good pinch though, but they know this
Are we
guy's
gonna, are we
front,
gonna
bro.
stop A? Are we gonna
He's
stop
either front or
A?
green box. Front or green box. Front. He wins it.
Keeping the pressure
Wait,
up. A
Dylan.
3-line
Oh,
difference.
Slasher got the cross.
Rex is
Wait,
gonna
what just
battle.
happened?
He didn't Slasher get the execution.
It's scripted. This is pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded.
Doing the objective work.
Wait, who fell off the map?
Plenty of time.
We fell off the map.
Beans just fell off the map. He's gone for a swim.
Play in the chat.
There's 20 seconds left in the
Please
round.
take space. Helicopter, your team is getting kills blue. Just
Does he just fall?
Oh, wait, that's why you get
Oh, wait. Opportunity.
He just fell off the map for the loss.
Joe Deceives could drive under the point, looking for those kills. Here comes Beans, back on towards time.
I think Beans just fell off the map for the loss.
Ravens.
He did.
The Ravens have done it.
That's a Champs all-timer right
Ravens
there.
have done it.
Oh.
There might be a contest, but there's no way you cut through this position. 1.1 seconds on it. Wait a minute.
Oh my
There's
god.
no way.
The Ravens
No
have
fucking
done
way. Nah.
Nade him.
Austin.
Last play.
They're gonna get it.
Last hope.
They got it.
Wait,
They're gonna get it.
They got it.
Oh my god.
How?
The game
How did they get
continues. 8 plays 9.
You're fucking
Tied up
joking.
8v8.
No.
Oh,
I'm getting off. I'm turning the stream off.
You're joking.
Not over yet.
Way,
Can Rex save it?
45 seconds?
Kleenex on the capture.
Toronto. That was an all-time Ravens fuck up. This is Toronto all over
We're
it.
finding kills all over the place. A two-man cap.
I'm
Here
sick.
come the
No
reinforcements. Ravens looking for a poke or two, but there's no one here yet.
That's gonna haunt him.
Give the information.
No,
1.1 seconds.
We need one wave.
Wait.
Any kill here is so big.
Kleenex gonna fall. The trades non-existent.
Ultra trying to get
Wait,
up
you have time, Joe. Take her out. You have time. Take her out, Joe.
4v4, it's SMD round.
It's SMD.
It's SMD round.
Joe has so much room, though.
It's an SMD round.
This is crazy.
Oh, he's gonna get a freebie.
Oh, Teej.
Beams finds one. 4-3.
And you're looking for
Good.
extra kills.
Wait,
Carolina,
this
they
timing's
have
got
the
it. This
spread.
timing
They
has to
do
be
not have
insane.
the manpower.
Joe has the corner.
The
Joe
timing.
has the target.
Hits him.
But not the
Oh, he's
one.
out.
And his teammates are here. His
He's out.
teammates are here.
Gets away with it.
Win.
15 seconds.
Win, got one.
3v3.
Wait, he
We
jumped
got him,
inside.
though.
Oh
They
my
had
god,
Beans won the fight, though. They can stop time.
Trying to get away. He's gonna
GG.
get cut down.
Oh my god, Ravens just absolutely
Yeah, he did
did it.
0.6 stop. Slasher. Last man left alive. Fighting for his life.
choked.
Fighting for
Oh
the
my
back.
god.
Ultra.
They choked.
Beans jumped off the map and still won the round.
Pixel perfect
Oh
play.
my
No.
That is a
1.4
fucking
seconds
break and a half
to
right there.
2-1 in the series.
No fucking
That
way.
guy doing the Shador?
And that is unbelievable.
How did they lose that?
Strength in the north.
They let Toronto literally run up the helicopter stairs and sidewalk to the point.
When Austin had the cross, where was everybody else?
It's
There's
only
nowhere
day
else
one.
they can go. They have to run
1.1
that.
seconds.
In their
Why isn't
lap,
everybody
they
looking
had
at
their
that?
diabolical setup
literally shooting fish in the barrel. Or the A zone, and well, here's a second look at just how close it came. This is 1.1 on the clock. This is every single player had fallen before
They're letting him run up heli to A.
Absolute fucking breakdown. That is a breakdown for sure.
Turns into a game at S&D.
That was insane.
It is you had players for Carolina, 3 different corners of the map, falling behind enemy lines, and they were just able to isolate everybody. TJ gets caught. You get the intel on Gwyn, who still gives you something.
I gotta go back and watch. I gotta see where the rest of the arrows were, because I was just staring at Austin.
You trade him out, you see you got a 3v1, and it looks
that
like
might have been the worst choke of the year.
1v1 against Rex.
No,
I mean,
that was pretty fucking bad.
These are the moments in scrims you don't get.
He was by himself. Was there? Did Joe have any help on point?
For this exact
I'm going all the way back.
You gotta solve this puzzle on the fly in Toronto Ultra. Dialed in. I think they did such a great job with the coach.
That shit was crazy.
Bro, you were like, bro, they've gone so much better at control. It's the best we've seen them.
Man, they just scammed. Like,
all right, this is it right here. I'm watching it.
Dude, I think he was by himself. Like,
number 1, Beans. By himself, I think he falls off the map.
Yeah, he does. Fantastic advantage there, and there you go, Joe.
Like if it was just Joe prone behind the hill. Even
3 players crack 4K damage.
It starts with Dylan Rex not running forward, sitting on the point. He gets shot in the back grannies.
It's the 11v9. Who jumped out top trips? I couldn't see it on the replay.
Wait, who was mid-gun? Yo, who was mid-gun? Who was mid-gun there?
I think Gwyn was mid-gun, was he not? And he accidentally team killed the guy that jumped out. I think Austin was inside top, but you know?
That is when it's special.
This series so far has had it.
All I know is they knew
it should never happen, though. They got 3 kills, and I know they just got traded.
They knew where they were coming from. I don't know what they were looking at. It looked like Liddy was watching cross, but like, how are they able to walk uphill and not get shot at?
But like, you have 2 guys come up and spawn. You're also telling me they can't throw it with the A's on the stairs?
Now, you wanna why? You wanna why? They were spawning back towers, so like they couldn't like help them when they like it was just Austin and the guy on the point. Those were the only 2 there, and they spawned back tower, so they couldn't help them.
So they couldn't go to grannies and just.
No, they couldn't take that route. It was like too long of a route. So their only play would have been to literally throw nades at the point from P2 or where B is, and then like jump up gun. And they tried, but they just got cut.
That's what I'm saying. They just gotta try and slow the push down. They didn't throw any use, so it seemed like.
That TK was brutal.
You got Beans falling off the map in such a
the thing is though,
he's not there for the big play.
I'm being nitpicky, but if I was Austin, even if like I'm sitting up there, like I'm just gonna jump out. Either jump out or just sit, like literally jump out and literally just run to the cut, and like your teammates are gonna be there. I don't know.
Which guy?
Or you play selfish and play a timing in their spawn because you know they have to run forward. Like sit bottom blue, wait for them to run in, and if they don't run in, just pinch.
They're in a 9v11 with the B point up completely. That is horrendous.
Toronto also made good plays though. They cut like the guy on the point that once they got on, they like cut those players jumping up on the lip.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back after the map, but I fear that's GG's 3-1.
Such a rotationally heavy map.
Most likely,
as well. In theory, I like the map for Carolina. You just have your key money hills. You got to win the rotation at P2. You got to win the rotation over towards P4. You got AR players that are going to be loving to take the bounce. Of course, on the flip side, Insight, that's his bread and butter. So you got the square up battle, a necessity. In the month you have had to prepare for this very map, Carolina knew what they were going to be dealing with. They have been on a losing tear.
I think it's over, bro. They're probably so checked.
175.
Bro, they have to be. That was a fucking breakdown.
I agree.
Back to basics.
Nah, bro, they're good.
Silly mistakes.
They bring us the last map they're
Oh no, Tom, that was a generational scam.
I think that was like a series-breaking scam.
I agree.
To force map 5.
I'm down for it to go to 5.
Brought a knife to a gunfight again.
I wanted to go 5.
2-time.
If you're inside that jet,
And this was uplink right now.
Really carve you out some extra time. Either way, Ultra left side spawns off
next year.
Any kills they get, going to be a beautiful thing. Go to C's first to strike. Kleenex gets traded, but nothing but trades.
Oh my.
And how about that from the comms? Insight, snapping.
Milk.
Carolina going to be inside the top.
Oh, no, bro. Snapping all over the place. Beans. Back at it with 2.
Beans.
Contest. Hey. Short work of this. Lovely damage across the board. I think everyone is putting their A game right now, folks. On the board with Joe now. We can see those players through the walls, and he might be able to hear him at this point in time, but What a raunchy P1. This is big.
Yeah, this is huge as well. And every
Might
single
be
player
running away with
behind
it.
enemy lines.
They're in fourth gear, bro.
Insight, that's the one-shot kill that he traded out.
You think LAT lost to protest COD being shit at the biggest event of the year?
Yeah, Win for the rotation. Win wins it, but the trades are there. Now you got number 5 working on the pinch, but not there to block the spawns.
My new looting keyboard is here, guys. Ooh, I gotta go pick it up as
Kendall got me one for Christmas.
Which one did you get, the 80 or the 60?
60.
I think I got the 80.
Isn't that shit like not allowed anymore? Like the stuff that makes it good?
No, it's still a good keyboard. Just I forgot what it's called, like Snap Tap or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what. But the keyboard you can still use.
Oh, Gwyn.
Gwyn is shooting.
Bro, he's been shooting all day.
He's about a 100 kill series.
And then he scams. And they might. Nah, they're good.
Finding those kills. It's on board with Rex, who's got the long line.
Yeah.
Tons of intel.
We're shooting the bullshit.
Yeah. Ultra contain. The answer is no. We pulled last man down. Kleenex will step up to the plate and get.
Good iron, Siege. You're back, baby. Come on.
Back to make sure you win the rotation over towards B2, or at least when they lose it.
Take the route, guys. Take the route.
They're all watching the route.
No, hit mid, bro. Don't take the routes.
They're trying to break the spawns first.
Do both. Do both.
No one able to get the gunfights. Rex down.
That P1 to P3 route is so good.
Counter attack from Ultra. They're committing numbers towards this side. Now
Yeah.
it's going to leave the defenders on time a little thin. Here comes
I actually like how Carolina.
Can he make it 7?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Right through.
They won the race.
One chicken.
They're trolling. They didn't feel the guy.
Ultra come out
No,
on top.
Yeah, this is where
No scams,
when
no
things
scams.
get weird, when things get
Joseph
mixy, the
the
comps
Seafood.
have to be perfect.
He's not
It is a
scamming.
team that rarely
He's just
gets
shooting.
lost. They maintain the spawns. They've dealt with the pressure and soaking up, honestly, decent time so far on this P3.
Don't be the hero. Don't take the route. Clear space for your team, bro. Collapse on this shit.
I gotta be the one to ask. Has Dylan Rex done a fucking thing this series?
No, he's awful.
Let it go.
Damn.
What the hell?
Okay, he's definitely been one of their better players in recent series, but yeah, I agree.
Not this series. Not this series, no.
This series, has he done much? Not much, right? Nothing in S&D?
No, nothing.
They're going to want to have.
Yeah, Carolina going to have
Get your ass in hill, kid.
If you're not getting kills, get in the hills.
Let the grown-ups. Let the grown-ups. Let the vets handle it.
And all of a sudden,
We've been here before.
Jonas Teams was last man standing, but Kleenex and him provide.
Rex is in the hill, so.
He hops in hill, the whole team dies instantly.
Ultra, all bases covered now, all lanes.
It's going to be a lot of time for Ultra, I think.
Amount of population here across Rewind. One step closer to the Ravens.
Kill this guy in the back, hit the sidewalk.
I think
Win, what are you doing here, brother?
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
He's waiting until everybody dies so he can get a 2-piece.
You could barely get near beepers.
That was awful. That was awful.
Play with 20 seconds to go on the point.
Yeah, and this has been a clean P4 again. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina to make that.
We saw in the last match a P4 or P5 hold for the whole fucking 60, which was surprising to me.
I mean, it's doable if you solo hit and don't use your tags.
Bro, some players do kills 2 times when they can hit it 5 times.
Are here first, and they're keeping the pressure
That Sage wisdom out of you, Tom.
Right now,
That's some fastball wisdom.
No, Clay, for real though.
I'm talking about layers.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, bro, listening, locking.
Or dead. That's a big 4 dead.
See a route from Joe.
Team back orange, they didn't wrap. I want Sega ball.
Hold corners, bro.
No, Sig. Vending. Really weak. And then oh, deep right, Jimmy. And vending corner, Ben. Keep on you dead. Outside top, okay. Mid doors. Right corner. Small jump in Derby, okay? We can take in the glass, I'm wanting.
I'm kind of flustered. I don't really know what to do.
I've stunned him. Another cop car, okay?
Absolutely not glass.
A lot of red dot cops.
Stage. Blue.
Don't jump each other. Nice. This is big time. Yeah. Blue me. Absolutely blue. I got to leave. One team with me, orange.
Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't
shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot.
I'm behind him, sec. Still built. There's two.
No, I expect you.
No.
There's two.
Good break.
The trademark listening there from the Ultra lads. Calm, cool, and collected.
Damn,
Now
bro,
over
Carolina
to Carolina
kinda-
Royal Ravens for their cacophony of chaos.
Turn up in front. I got nade. Back square, bro.
Yep, upper inside. I'm one shot.
On the bush, dead.
Upper inside.
I'm trying to get the cover.
Back to like the pillars. Yo, great on the front corner. On the front corner.
Austin.
Yellow, meet that.
Big
Great
break.
play. Great play.
They're breaking there.
One's going core right now. I'm on the
jump,
front.
you can jump.
I'm one shot. Joe. Blue, Joe.
I'll see blue.
No, yo, last like glass could be deep.
He's not gonna hit, bro.
Take a boom.
I'll see blue.
He's booked.
Deeper.
One shot.
Book inside.
He's out of RP.
I'm on blue. Yo, go green.
Green crate.
Green. Wait, you want book. I'm playing blue.
Trying to play there.
Yo, bump me. Book's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
They're
They're gonna be on new. He's on new. Wax on me.
Nice.
Sean, this guy new. On new, Joe. Right side glass. You be on them. Free go. Right side glass. Nice. Yo, one DP alone. You need to be
You got spawns.
You
Got spawns, yeah. They still got a break though. Good nade. Nice. Huge. And a trophy right away, Austin. Good shit. Vet. Stay down, Vet.
Trade it! Somebody fucking trade it! Trade it!
I'm taking so long to slide in the trade at.
Backside time stun. Top burger. 2P1. Top burger.
This is great. Scrap.
Still got spawns.
They can't lose their core yard control though.
They might die here if they just sprint down the street though. Somebody has to hold. See?
They lose spawns here, the game's over.
Wait, that's big. They got him back. They got spawns though.
But who's watching one?
They're calling
Out P3, spawn the P2. Big win.
Big
Maybe just chow that was nuts. He was sitting on top of it.
They get another chance.
They're good, yeah.
No, they're good. They just get another chance. This is one death. Over.
Oh,
They dead.
Massive.
He's doing it! They're doing it!
They're doing it.
And they got core yard control. And they got core yard.
Let's go. You're talking shit.
There he is. Clay, you were looking for him. He's there.
TJ, the man, making the call.
Hold on.
Side lock down. His teammates here for the right
Dylan hasn't even been playing back for these guys.
Two bodies near the time.
Oh my God.
Down. Joe Deceives gets man out of the hill.
Good finesse, Quinn.
This isn't over though.
Keeping it clean. Continuing to
Yeah.
look
No,
at
this is
people.
huge.
All the trades, all the damage they got done is over.
Toronto held so much time on that last P5.
Quinn fighting forward. Takes a big lick there from Beans, but he's still on his
my
feet.
God, bro.
Shaky indeed. Here comes the next man over the wall. It's two dead right away. No
They're getting all this time. I don't blame them.
Ravens once again.
Every
What a
single
position to
second,
be
bro.
in.
They needed a P4. They absolutely deliver a 30-point lead going into new, and a P5 that can be as mixy as all hell. TJ looking for the break.
Oh, Tej.
Two
That's a
dead,
big
2v2.
one now. Looking towards the next man on time.
Is he getting another?
Joe leaves a nade
Oh,
from
he's
the
weak.
door.
No, only
Incoming
two.
stun. Can we find the entry?
Attack.
Break
Attack.
now on the card.
Good
Oh,
tag.
stuck
Stuck
him.
him.
There. We're in.
Let's
The
go,
Ravens
Tej.
find their way forward.
I believe.
Big baddies out of Tej.
They get their own
TJ
trade.
supremacy.
Good
Into the
pinch.
pinch.
Oh,
We're
kill
getting
somebody.
into the-
Whoa. It's
Quinn finesse.
That was like case on gameplay right
It's a
there.
game of pressure right now. Ultra desperation
Oh,
after to stay
no.
alive. The
Oh,
kill feed
Oh,
looking purple.
no, I fear
They're
that
keeping it
one
clean,
kill is
still
gonna
down by
matter.
20. Still got a
Wait.
hold
They're
of
good.
it.
Clinics finds another one.
Wait,
It's
they have a
still
two-way
purple.
pinch.
Ultra
1v1 here,
hardpoint.
Quinn.
Big pinch
Yeah.
from Quinn.
Went off
Went
this.
through side door. That
Oh,
one.
jump for
God,
three.
Joe.
Okay, it's gonna come down to a
Oh, no.
Toronto
Oh,
Ultra have
no.
bought themselves the
Not
lifeline.
again.
We've at least made it to a P1.
Back to P1
Yeah,
we
not
go.
again,
The
bro.
first one we saw was a
Not a
delight.
champs.
This will decide the map.
This is
Oh.
like we have nightmares about, you know?
Holy shit, Toby. Toby.
Hardpoint ready to go.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. You have like one and a half.
Oh, it's actually a big. This is a big trophy, actually.
Huge trophy.
Slasher, first man into the fight.
Joe gets the
Taking
blood,
care of
trade.
Rex. Inside now, staying
Who's on the
alive.
route? Who is that?
Seconds.
Who's on the route over here? Oh, it's Toby.
Finds
Ooh!
one.
Oh my gosh, GG.
Teach.
Oh,
These guys got no ice. These guys got no fucking ice.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
2 maps in a row.
Again.
maps in a row.
2 maps. They just lost 2 maps.
They just snatched victory from the jaws of defeat, bro. Whatever the fuck that shit is, bro.
Snatched defeat from the jaws of victory.
Bro, there you go.
2 maps they troll, bro.
Heartbreak there for the Ravens.
Nah, that map 3 crumble, you just knew it was gonna happen.
Bro, even in map 4, like, that one hurts, bro. That loss hurts right there.
Wait, wasn't that guy wearing a Heretics jersey?
Probably.
Yeah,
As Ultra walk away with their first win of the tournament.
Toronto Ultra may have just snatched their souls away. That
You think this is the same Carolina Ravens will see EWC?
No. There from Ultra to keep a minute, and of course the rewind goes the exact same way.
Oh, yo, what the fuck was Dylan shooting at me for? Those the guys in the corner. What the fuck was that?
Why did he just slide the corner and kill him? What was he shooting at?
Bro, he's shitting himself, bro. Like, he's just shitting himself. He thinks he's gonna get turned on, and he got turned on.
Don't shit yourself, please.
It's his first. It's him and Gwen's first chance, isn't it?
It's not Gwen's first.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. We didn't make it last year.
Oh, they didn't make it last year.
Yeah. Hey, Gwen did well.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he had a really good series.
Oh, I'm
He was doing some dumb shit here and there.
Oh, big bro. Okay, final match today or what? Is this
Yeah, I think FAZE.
Their wings clipped. They will descend.
Oh boy.
OPTIC versus FAZE guy. Let's go.
I'm gonna go get my wooting. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll watch the interview first.
Across the board.
And then I'll mute the desk and everything in between.
You have to hand it. Gwyn had a spectacular series to get to the map 4 at the very least, but map 4 is where it ends. Ultra, get it done in 4.
Yeah, I feel like we got robbed not getting a game 5, but ultimately it was up to Ultra, not us. Set the tone on the vault, a dealership that is continuously
Oh man, Chad, I'm a big green wall guy this next series. I'm a big green wall guy. For no reason, of course, whatsoever. I just happen to be a massive OPTIC fan all of a sudden. I had an epiphany. I'm just a huge OPTIC fan.
Yep, absolutely. Best way they could
I
possibly.
think Toronto didn't even look that good.
Winners of round 2 here at Champs in their season.
Joe had a pretty crazy
Emmanuel
pop off,
certainly helped get that
the rest of
bang
them are
going.
kind of
He's
whatever.
on stage right now with Blaze. It's Joe deceives.
Yeah, he definitely did get this one going, Miles. Make some noise for Joe Deceives, everybody. Making sure the Octane's crowd is not sad going into this one, okay? Bro, what map 4, map 3, it was crazy how you guys were able to acquire those last 2 to
doing a shuffle right now.
3-1 fashion, but let's go to map 3 because that protocol was crazy at the end.
Right.
We're all watching. It's 2-2 on the board. You guys just lost to S&D. It's 15-15 on the lives. 1 second on the point. What was going on through you guys' head as that situation was happening?
I mean, you know, we got wiped and we were just like, can Jamie even make the point? He made the point. I think the guy top trips was shooting the zigs a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That was the most insane, like, 5 seconds ever.
Really did. For you guys to be able to get the point, and then next thing you know, you go to the final point. This 4v4, okay? We see you top trips, ducking and diving, dipping and dodging. You find a kill on bottom, and then at that point, I know you guys had to feel a sigh of relief being able to go into that map 4, right?
100%. I mean, I took the biggest deep breath of all time. I was like, holy, I don't know what just happened, but yeah, you know, testing the ice a little early. Had to test a little early.
Had to test them a little early, okay?
We were testing the ice early,
Talk
too.
to me about how is it being in Champs, playing in front of this Toronto Ultra crowd? I know that win felt good.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
gathering maybe.
I've never had like a fan base on my side at events, so to hear this, you know, walking out with the biggest smile on my face, you guys are amazing. I mean, I love you all, and thank you so much.
Gathering.
All right, Joe, you heard it here from Joe. He loves you all in the crowd out there, and that's gonna do it for us. Toronto Ultra, they stay pushing forward.
Wow. Congratulations to Toronto, our first top 4 team to advance to winners bracket round 2. A bit of a surprise knowing that we are here at Champs, ladies and gentlemen. Toronto, though, we're taking the distance. We welcome ships back to the desk alongside
we got
Rosalie
FAZE
and
versus
OPTIC
coming
I'm
up
a
next
big
week.
OPTIC fan. Big OPTIC fan here.
What?
Sam, you're a big Ravens fan. How'd that go?
I'm a big OPTIC fan too. Can I get some gifted?
Fucking
Ravens let it down today.
No, it's fine, bro. No, it's fine, bro. It's fine.
Green. Whoa. Green. Whoa.
What you want to see out of Champs.
Can I get some gifted?
I think the other
We
side
take
of this,
tell
though,
Clay to keep
and what I
himself
often
safe,
look at when it
legendary
comes to a team
calm.
that's good versus a team that's great.
Clay, you're a legend for that.
Yeah, Clay, CYS, Tom. Keep yourself safe.
Absolutely.
Let's take a look at the game-changing
I mean, to be fair, kicking a guy in his last match after a 15-year career, after 50, I'm at a chance. That was my last pro match I ever played. Like,
He deserves it.
have a little class. You know
You
what
should
I'm
have
saying?
grabbed him on your neck and put his fucking head in the fucking concrete. Like, you should have grabbed him on his neck.
I was tempted. I was tempted.
You know what I mean?
Got this fucking little giraffe neck and fucking ass.
It's GTA.
I arrived in. That was the first match I watched, and yeah, no, I think Ernie was tripping.
I also didn't really say it with my chest. I was kind of crying. I'm like, you know, my voice is all shaky, so it could have been better. You know? Yeah. Literally, bro.
Yeah, you lost full.
I did lose full.
It's so funny that they put that highlight in the broadcast sometimes, and they always cut it right when it goes to you.
Right
when it goes to you.
Good, Jace.
Game 3, you see Joe deceives. Just like
Good, Jace.
Nah, you know how Ernie is, bro. That's just how he is. He talking shit.
No, we're
Ernie loves you,
I think
man.
he's a good. I think he's a good
I think
kid.
next time you see him, just split his fucking neck.
Jesus, what the fuck type of time are you on, bro?
Fuck this, FAZE up, baby.
That's what FAZE stands for?
GTA.
GTA.
What's wrong with you? Face on what the fuck?
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
Yo, man, shut the man.
What I do now?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, Ben. I'm just messing. Ben, how is it over there? You vibing over there?
Yeah, just last match of the day, and we got the flank, and then I'm gonna get out of here at fucking 11 p.m. and go straight to sleep, I guess.
You want to know how it's actually been, Tom?
What? Ow.
It's been pretty good. I won't throw Ben under the bus.
It's been good. It's been good over there.
He's been handling business.
How's the poutine, dude?
Is the crowd filling up for FAZE Optic, or are people coming in or no?
Oh, every seat on the floor is basically filled, but the bowl is. We'll see if the bowl fills a little bit more before this match starts.
Sam, I don't have poutine. Gabe and I both got a foot-long hot dog, and we went bite for bite. That was meat in the throat.
You guys taking foot-long of meat into the throat?
Yeah.
What?
It's a bonding experience.
Hey, three bites.
And what'd you guys get to eat? What'd you guys get to eat?
A full-long hot dog?
Oh, shit.
Foot-long hot dog?
It's okay.
That sounds fire.
Wait, Ben, be honest.
Never took a foot long to the neck.
Ben, be honest. 1 out of 10 to your bets. Give me the honest number.
Also, this case,
For Thursday, instead of champs, I think the layout of the event and all the stuff that's going on is like definitely a solid 7.5 to 8.5. The attendance today definitely could be better. I think Toronto fans got to step it up tomorrow.
What about Kitchener? What about Kitchener, Ben? What the fuck is there?
It's just a college town, bro. It's Canadian college town.
Number 2 seeded FAZE faces off against number 7 seeded Optic.
Downtown Toronto is significantly better. It's how it is.
God, imagine this shit was peak cinema in downtown Toronto, man.
I mean,
I would have gone. I would have gone.
I would have gone too.
I would have gone as well.
Playing Sam, do you guys remember Raleigh? WT Major 1?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it's like. Like, the only thing going on in town is COD, so yeah. I feel like it'll be chill after, because you go to a bar, like, the only people you see are the people you know.
Yeah, but I want to go somewhere where I don't see people from the fucking event.
Well, you wanted to go to the strip club.
What the hell, Ben?
Oh,
Wait,
Ben's trying to go
what
get-
the hell, Ben? Ben's trying to find a college honey?
Don't say me.
Ben's looking for that Canadian
Gersh is like, you should vlog in the strip club. I'm like, yeah, brother.
We've seen Ben in pink ponies.
Yeah, let Ben rip out a fucking camera in a strip club.
Yeah, it's gonna end well, bro. Good morons.
What's up, vlog?
Hey, guys.
Yo, Tom, I was looking at flights from LA to Toronto right now. Like, just even for Saturday, there's literally nothing.
There's nothing?
Like, they're all like the worst flights ever.
Really?
Dude, I thought there would be like way more. Yeah.
Take the PJ.
Yeah, take a PJ. Where's
Brother,
the
what the fuck are you guys saying?
We know about
You
you.
spent 6 figures on Pokemon cards, bro. Take a PJ.
Where's the Netchat subscription at?
Bro,
you
Sam,
had
I
Future
spent
and
6
Dirk on the
figures.
same track.
I made money though.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Dude, you want to show me? You want me to show you my dashboard that month?
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you meant on the cards.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, wait.
I can't get money back on the fucking PJ. It's over. You're burning what, 40K?
That's a tax write-off.
I wouldn't even know how
They're
much
still
it
gonna
is,
spend
Case.
40.
I need LAT to do not elite map.
Tom, I checked in with Stallions boys this morning for the jerseys. And
the way that we just played COD is, I don't know.
Nah, K-Sound, we need to use a fractional NetJets membership for FaZe, bro.
Wait, hold on. Let me call.
God, dude, OPTIC versus FAZE to end day 1 with no upsets. Holy shit, that's gonna be crazy.
No upsets?
Yeah, no upsets. None.
Pushes him back. Dax
Really?
gonna have to push forward.
I mean, I guess Ultra winning is technically an upset, but
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%.
Technically, that's crazy.
Fucking bum.
Corn.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
Damn, Tom, I should have fucking tailed Bose's fucking.
I'm back, Ben. What'd you ask?
Then you guys should get a you should get a NetJets membership for FaZe.
A what membership?
NetJets.
Henry just gonna continue contest.
NetJets.
Yeah.
Another one cross.
Did it fly jets everywhere?
I think so,
I mean,
guys.
y'all travel so much, like.
It's not gonna be worth it, bro. Silky misses every flight.
Oh, true.
Henry pops off.
Yeah, Silky really threw out that locker, bro. We really threw that shit out.
Yeah,
What is
that,
in my
that locker was dog shit. They didn't fucking give me one either. Fuck them.
Yo, why didn't they make you a locker, bro?
I don't know.
He's waiting for the numbers,
Ten
but
spring.
screw it. Let me
I'm also not the house that option, so it's understandable.
Oh, you like.
looking for number 9.
Hello.
Just got off work. How did the thieves do?
That is number 9.
Tom, you coming to the party? You coming to the 4th of July party, Tom?
Probably not.
I sure Thieves are still in downtown Toronto right now. They haven't taken the charge to the event yet.
Maybe. I might pull up my girl maybe late night. If I'm invited.
You are.
What time?
You sure about that?
Yes, but I'm telling you right now.
Salute. Yo, what does Sam know about Harrisonburg, bro? I don't know. Somebody said as Sam of Kitchener is like Harrisonburg, but what the fuck is Harrisonburg?
Harrisburg is.
Yeah, the fuck is
The
that?
Rothschild family paying 15,000 OPTIC fans to magically fill their empty seats in time for the next match.
Mechanicsburg, is that what we got going on there? Like,
I have no idea.
Oh, no, the Rothschild were big OPTIC
it's
fans.
MPA too.
BT? BT
I
is
got a
definitely
couple more with
Blacksburg.
Simp and Mercules here. Maps 1 through 3.
It's just south of Wilkes-Barre, bro.
I need Simp to have a
Hello,
field day.
fucking LA.
Absolutely. Man, I'm so fucking hyped up for this match, bro.
Should be an interesting one.
Really?
Double
'Cause,
hot
I
seat.
mean, Green Wall. I mean, you know, a little nervous.
Must win for us boys, but we gotta win this.
No, I'm not nervous. I'm excited.
How you slept.
I'm nervous. The fuck?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm not nervous. Sam, are you trying to talk shit when we weren't even talking any shit to you during the fucking...
I think what we've seen today is this.
No, I actually didn't say one
Our
thing.
favorites are
All
still
I
one.
said
Nah,
was...
I'm gonna do exactly what you were doing this whole series, Tom. And
No,
then
go
you're
ahead.
good.
Do it. No, go ahead. Do it, bro.
Nah, I
Do
will.
it.
I will.
Do it, bro. Just do it. Just do it.
Pride on the line. Every decision has to be.
Bro, I did it like 2 times.
Every movement calculated.
LAT Vancouver round 1's interesting? No, it's not. LAT 3-0. Oh, Harrisonburg, James Madison. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know shit about JMU.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter.
Yeah, I know like
of
Charlottesville
Esports
and
for
Blacksburg. I didn't know
14
Harrisonburg was
years, and enables
JMU though.
you to play like a pro.
Tom, Pat said, by the way, that his internet is out right now, so I told him to keep it
That means
posted,
OPTIC is gonna. That means OPTIC's winning.
You think OPTIC's winning?
That means
Pat
OPTIC's
can't make
winning.
it? Wait, why doesn't he just join up on his phone? Bro, he can literally join up on his phone, bro.
His fucking mic on his phone. We'll ask him.
It's basically the same quality, might as well. Wow, watching a shit-talking montage of the Los Angeles Thieves is definitely interesting.
Why do you sit down on a chair in a dimly lit room with neon light accents throughout the floor and ceiling and let me put on some smooth music while I'm dressed in skimpy lingerie and body all over my body? Wait, what is Davis tweeting, bro?
He always be tweeting some stuff, shit, bro.
I think he's talking about what Benjay wanted to do last night. Fuck. Hi, Ovi. What's up, buddy?
What the fuck, chat? What's wrong with Davis? What's wrong with this guy?
Yo, did Matt go to Kitchener or no?
Need?
Yeah.
Come on,
Fuck,
that
bro.
guy's opening CS cases.
That motherfucker, he didn't go nowhere.
House, bro.
He just bought 500 revolvers.
He's down bad, bro.
If my mom texts me, she goes, "You like really need to stop." And I say, "Wait, but why?"
Well, with the weed?
I'm so close to a ruby butterfly.
Upon further review, I think I've seen elementary school crossing guards with more ice than the Ravens. Yeah, it wasn't a great showing for sure. After that map 3, it was kind of chalk, Chris. That was like when you lose a situation like that, it kind of crosses.
In this betting era, a zoomer under every time would make us rich.
I don't think so. I actually think I would loot you clean if you were taking my lessons.
I would never take a Zuma less.
If
Zuma first bloods would be a fucking W.
If you were taking Zuma lessons, be my guest, bro. Be my guest, bro. How quick they forget. How quick they forget. It's all good.
I forgot about the Abe double fucking hostage the last time I played.
Double cheeks.
The funniest part about that play is when Ant shot him. He took him a second time and Ant shot him bucks. Like, okay, bro.
Can't let your boy get fucked twice, but you gotta do something about it. You gotta put your foot down.
The Call of Duty League Championship weekend continues right now with our winners bracket.
Yeah, not even OPTIC fans can make that place look packed. My bad.
You're a bastard.
My bad.
We got a Beezy. We got Sim. I said
the fuck is on his phone?
Man, would you have put pics on me if I was still playing? You think putting any pics on me?
I'm never taking a Zuma less.
I'm talking about, man,
unless you're playing Atlanta FaZe, in which case.
This is the smallest crowd I've ever seen for a FaZe OPTIC matchup.
Unless you're playing
Atlanta, bro, it's in Kitchener, bro. Like, I'm sorry.
Tom, your team, the first series you played Atlanta FaZe, one of you guys got assassinated on fucking P2.
It was me. No. Oh, no, that was me. I got assassinated in the SD.
The place is empty coming from someone who's
But that's because my teammates just all died and they were just, you know, they were just
To be fair, the terrorists absolutely just chowing his heel more on the map, so.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, didn't Simp assassinate you on Hardpoint Surge one time?
They did. Yep. He assassinated me. He got me.
To be fair, Tom was getting costed a good majority of the beginning of that year.
I've gotten costed for multiple titles.
I was watching, I was like, someone needs to help Tom, bro.
I've been costed at multiple
You drove 6 hours to Kitchener,
man. I don't throw my boys under the bus.
I would say I'm sorry, but that was a choice.
You were missing me on your team.
Didn't you just say in the call that you have FaZe 3-0
Yeah,
for the Dungeon?
I was missing Case.
CS Major had more people in line for the bathroom. We had that one earlier,
Brother,
Duncan.
they're so lucky I'm not good at this game. I would be, oh my God, I would be so toxic.
Yo, I got FaZe 3-0 here.
I'd be throwing controllers at people, like fucking.
FaZe 3-0?
Yeah, I got FaZe 3-0 here, boy.
Wait, you're an OPTIC fan 30 seconds ago.
I got FaZe 3-0 here.
But Sam, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing.
I
You're such.
got actually a clinical FaZe series here, like probably 3-0 masterclass maybe.
Tom, I think he's trying to reverse jinx us.
3-0-7 images dropped on
trying to reverse jinx us, but it's cool, bro. We'll let him rock. Wait, is today actually National Refrigeration Day?
I think FaZe is just like, they just look better.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Somebody said it's National Refrigeration Day. Is that true? Hey, Core, is that true, Core?
So they kind of have the opposite.
Thank you for the super chat, Core.
Hey, I have to say though, OPTIC did play us really well at DreamHack.
They did.
This is FaZe through
Tom,
and through.
in fact, World Refrigeration Day is on June 26th.
No
What
way.
does that even mean?
Wait, what does that mean?
It was created to raise awareness about the importance of refrigeration technologies in everyday life and raise the profile of the refrigeration, air conditioning, and heat pump sector.
Is that like get your local HVAC guy?
No. It says even funnier. The reason they picked this day is because this is the birthday of Lord Kelvin. You guys know who Lord Kelvin is?
Hey, you're right. What the fuck? June 26th is the World Refrigeration Day. What the fuck?
Today's the day.
What do you measure with Kelvin? What is that?
Today's the day I give away a fridge.
Finally, fucking scamming your viewers for months.
Who wants one?
I've gifted to enter the fridge to give away chat.
Hashtag FridgeGate.
Sam must be 10 gifted. He's
I
scamming me
already
though.
offline gifted it.
Oh, you did?
That's a good tweet out of Clay, bro.
I'm not giving online dope.
That's the Lord.
Insane. Why does it sound so loud on Ben's mic, but there's 12 people in there?
Anthony said I'm taking your last all the time on Hardpoint. Guys, I was a top slayer in Hardpoint throughout my career. I was a slayer.
They were booing.
I got killed.
Oh my god. Puckett definitely just picked OPTIC.
Don't get me wrong, but versus Atlanta FaZe, this is a tough pick.
Puckett's picked the OPTIC.
Chance. You're going OPTIC. I am going OPTIC, low key. I think OPTIC pull off the wing.
I fear Puckett did not pick
Puckett
OPTIC.
did not pick OPTIC.
No, he did not very much not pick OPTIC.
I've heard good things backstage from both teams, but more
Somebody said K-Son's built like Flex Stanley. Thank you to Super Jack Lee.
What the fuck?
Who's Flex Stanley? Who is that?
It was a book when I was growing up. Beyond Your Generation, Tom.
let's get into the final match.
Wow, dude, I'm fucking old, man.
I'm so ready to get into this match.
All right, I'm in now.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you have fun, K-Son. I got phase 3-0.
I'll talk to you guys after the series. Just know if we lose, I'll break everything in my fucking room. You'll hear it, Tom.
I'll probably hear it. Yes.
Yes.
Here comes
I hope that doesn't happen.
in Major 2 champions.
Yeah. Well, these are just not the Major 1 and Major 2 champions. This is OPTIC.
It's the new intro. Look.
I fear they ran the wrong intro.
I think the content cap they did this event is good. Like all the footage they got yesterday.
God, I'm so over just shitty SoundCloud rap songs over fucking COD highlights. I'm so over it, bro. Like, abolish intros, man.
I tried, Sam.
Abolish intros, bro.
Sam, you know,
I tried.
We got forced to use a specific music library this year.
What, for non-copyright reasons?
Yeah.
Even though FAZE is the only copyrighted song.
Ladies and gentlemen,
bro, we got
Texas.
Off-stream conversation. I know you're about to
According to YouTube.
Off-stream conversation.
They ran the wrong intro. It's fire.
Looking to keep the world championship in Texas with the green wall all
The problem with a little bit of the setup here is that people want to sit in the middle, and people don't want to sit on the far like goal side ends of the thing. So when they swing and they show like the walkouts, there's not gonna be many people on that side because they're all sitting like in center ice basically.
You think about this OPTIC team, it has been a tough year for them.
You know the sightlines are good there.
If you can take home
Greens
another
are big.
championship, it would start right now.
It would start right now, and they got the crowd behind them. But now
Wow,
it's officially time
look
to
at the
bring
OPTIC
out the
green wall.
bad boys of the
Wow,
CDL.
they're going
Is it the
down.
intro?
They're going
Wow,
boom.
Same intro.
L wall boo. I don't know why I just muted this shit. I
This
probably
fuck you
got
drawing
16
already.
copyright songs already on broadcast today.
I'm talking about a muted because of copyright, but let's
Oh my god, I hear fuck you Draza from fucking Ben's mic. I hear fuck you Draza through the other mic.
Doing good on the VOD.
Did you mute it, Sam?
I did, but I definitely have copyright from whatever random shit today has happened. There's been like 7 songs
going on
today.
in the background.
I did mute
it's
it,
still
but
going. It's still going, bro.
yeah. Zuma's got a big nose for nothing. Hashtag phase down.
Okay, well,
Thank you for your super chat, Liam. $10, by the way, Tom.
I never take personal shots, but everybody just wants to take personal shots.
To Atlanta FaZe.
My nose. I love my nose. Let's go, baby.
These are your series winners right here, guys. Phase 3-0, man. They're just too clean. They're just too clinical.
Wait, they just missed a Q. They just missed a Q unless that. They said, fuck it, they're not going to walk out to the front.
Who cares, bro? Fuck them. Sit down.
Interesting.
Yo,
Hey, you can see.
I can't wait for this.
They don't give a fuck.
But at the end of the day,
I
Oh my
can't
god,
wait
look
for
at
this
Crowder,
match.
man.
Crowder's so
So
much aura.
tough. So tough.
Oh, my boys got so much aura. They got so much aura.
They
They went
so
in,
good.
Tom. They went straight to the desk. They said, fuck. They said, fuck standing up to the ground. Straight to the desk.
We're back up to that, gentlemen.
I thought K-Sol was being down. What did you think?
Wait, the venue sounds lit.
It sounds crazy through Ben's mic. Don't get caught.
Sounds
Dude.
insane through Ben's mic.
It sounds like there's a billion people in there in Ben's mic.
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck about the fucking cameras. You're straight to the fucking desk.
What if the arena is just really big and there is a lot of people in there? What if it's just like what if it's perspective? What if it's just a huge arena?
Oh, here he fucking
The biggest arena. It seats 40,000. It's the big house in Michigan.
What if I put my balls in your mouth?
The hell?
I
can't wait for this match.
It's about to be a fire match.
About to hit.
Who you
It's
guys
about to
got,
hit.
man? I got FaZe comfortably 3-0.
I got FaZe gritty. I think it's a gritty one.
FaZe at CHAMPS, but you might have Savage Cousin because he was on a stallion. Actually, Merc is on OPTIC because I dropped him. His journey led him to where he is today, and that's on OPTIC.
You were building his perseverance, his resilience.
I literally put this guy on a map, bro. Literally picked this guy up.
You taught him how to overcome adversity early in his
Dead
career.
ass, bro. Dead ass, bro. No bullshit. I claim him as my actually. He's actually my godson now.
Two-time boys.
Yep.
This is about to hit.
All right, lock in, chat. I got an OPTIC door or FaZe door dash.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Sensational, memorable moments. May we get out of this one so many. over the course of the legacy that is Call of Duty Esports. Maybe another memorable one here now. As the fans in the venue try to ramp it up for this OPTIC side.
FaZe versus OPTIC.
They've been to work this past
Hacienda Hardpoint. Here we go.
The CEO in Traza. This guy runs the org, looking to do it more here.
Yeah, the big difference here for FaZe, right? They select Team A. It is not normally what they do in maps and
Oh, FaZe took Team A.
They're always a team that takes Team B, so they can have the strength of their maps in the middle, right? That 2, 3, 4, but they switch it up. They want to play Hacienda, Hardpoint, map number 1. This is their choice. There's not one. I mean, on the year.
FaZe took Team A?
Yeah, they picked Hasi map 1.
They do like to play Team B a lot, huh?
Yeah, they take Team B like every
we'll
time.
See if OPTIC has a response for them and how well FaZe are looking on this map.
You got to think something's going well in scrims.
No doubt about it. Yeah.
That you opt to make a change like that. The break looks to be good.
Hit a two-time. Hit a two-time. You're behind.
I thought I did.
He said, oh.
He said, oh. Normal gunfight.
Taking a route will be number 5. We'll see what kind of success he's going to be able to find.
Well, you have 2 players push on through, right? You have to hunt down Shotzi inside a secret. Last player is going to be Hook, but Hook does spawn with them. That's
7 and 5, gotta go huge.
2 versus 3.
He's got to play quick.
They're just gonna bank side,
Checking all of his corners. So you have to hunt these players down quickly. Efficient trades.
Oh, good finesse from Tyler.
Not going to be ready for 2.
Oh my God, they 2v3'd him. That's crazy.
FaZe American Cook just went big.
FaZe will probably break it on the first try.
I know, Shotzi's stuck here, bro.
They should check this corner. This is a pretty easy read.
Well done by OPTIC, but just a
wow, bad timing. You can't even get mad.
Unfortunate.
Can't even get mad.
One sneaks through, but not one that
you see how BZ didn't push into their contact? You saw that?
Did you run out of ammo?
They can be such a good breaking team, and they
Wait, did you
just
run out of ammo
punch
right
them
there?
in the face.
That's weird.
You get the early.
You guys call that timing, but it's good play from a BZ to wait for the contact.
Want that one back. Just phase you down in.
Make the guy well turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, 3-0 FaZe, man. Would be a shame if OPTIC 3-0 FaZe.
Nothing really working out for him. What a superstar in the making.
All right, Shotzi, we gotta wake up, brother.
For him within this series, but all right, half the time going to go the way of OPTIC early. The other half
FaZe. It's Mercury's first champ.
Yeah. Look to set up Vince's side. Look to have a little bit of breathing room. Starting to try to layer the map here, especially behind Hook, who's going to try and stagger this transition. Let's see if he can actually stagger it.
Nice.
Win.
I mean, that was a good try.
Headshots for him.
Yeah, AR in hand. And, well, he's gonna have a great idea where the
rest of number 1 just running.
The fuck? He just ran to the hill?
Hello? He's gonna put some pressure on. So everywhere. Some key one-on-ones.
Such an OPTIC hater because he failed while on OPTIC. Why all the sly remarks?
I know, man. But Hook still just staying alive on the hill. But now you're gonna allow FaZe to get into the positions that they want, but it doesn't matter. Hook continues to get
9 and 3. What the hell?
Hook is going crazy.
Multi-kill out of Hook.
Oh my God, dude. Tyler's piecing.
Yeah, Hook's going nuts.
Respectively, and lead right now for OPTIC Texas with just under 20 seconds remaining here on the hardpoint. And you still have FaZe spawning out deep at Old.
FaZe Rock Hill, dude.
Shotzi's again trying to really get something going. Nothing really working out for him early, but who cares? You're up in the game.
All right, man. FaZe Rock Hill. See what these cats are made of.
Now, you know Shotzi will get it going at some point.
That's a big kill right there. Actually, Dashy would have been darn close to a Hellstorm, and a Hellstorm at that P4 to be so crucial. Not gonna earn that.
That's a big one,
one of the best
Loki.
teams at holding this P4 on Hacienda. Normally, where they get themselves
contest. I like this.
Well, the
big trade vid, big trade vid.
Contest and shoot over him.
He's able to find one more, but Hook, the hot hand for OPTIC, does get cut down.
Yeah,
this FaZe Rock Hill, bro. It's just goddamn FaZe Rock Hill, man.
Too strong, bro. They're just too disciplined.
Yeah, Dashy gets a kill or 2 from deep, but no real presence.
OPTIC can get in here, though. They're just spawning close.
We'll see if they'll be able to do it here. Dashy is trying to get a freebie. No freebies.
And it's got the sprints.
Multi holds the point.
And it's got the sprints, dude.
So far at Rock, it is all FaZe, but not a lot of separation between these teams.
Oh my God!
You want to see the second set through.
His shots from
I
Zach.
think the key for OPTIC was the P3 offenses, right? Because I think FaZe, you start on the bad side, you split P2, you take that all day, you had a bit of a good lead. It's the P3 for OPTIC, and then really the response.
Clay, who do you got winning the series?
Oh my God, it's playing like Clay and CS.
I think the key will really just be, can Shotzi start to get
nothing on that, Clay?
This is a map.
What's wrong with I run it down, bro.
He can get lost. It can
That was
have
the 2 and 10.
multi-kills.
I got this. Oh, the 2 and 10.
Only down
Damn.
13, and he is 3 and 10. You take that all day.
Yeah, it feels that way. Like, all right, we're down.
Eventually he'll turn it on.
We gained the elo back yesterday. It's okay.
There you go. Thought getting caught maybe on the reload is easy, but that won't be.
Oh, damn.
Out of the reload and the absolute shaker. They're out of the easy as he drops, but he's also leading the lobby in kills, so credit that to him. Some great P1 time for a stretch there for Optic Texas, but now with 20 seconds left, you really have to focus on the spawns. Last time you were able to
that's a big flip. That's a big flip.
Unfortunately, got broken.
Are you gonna bang front? Oh, we're 4 banging front. No.
Oh no!
Wait, massive scam actually. Try that.
Yeah, it's a 2 versus 2. Both teams should spawn out here. That should be the case, but Dashi is the difference maker.
He won that!
Wow.
Tyler just blacked out and he won that. That's crazy.
Bounce off of this. In goes up
Ooh, I don't know if Bruce should have challenged out there, but it still might work anyway.
Oh, it's making plays. One pump.
He is alive. Lead out to 20 again.
This is a big spawn out from 2 here. He might get a freebie. Yep. Yeah, that hurts. Like a pinch from mid. Or who would I sell?
Right now, bro.
There's 3 1s on my screen, bro. I don't know who's who.
Got a grueler right now.
Optic are thinking they're all spawning towards the back, or at least fences. Draza spawns out.
Optic's gotta be careful not to spawn out here.
He's turning up at Hardpoint. We know he's been struggling in this game, but he's turning up right now.
Optic's gotta be real careful not to spawn out here.
Can they do what they did last time here towards this P3? You're gonna have shots in the early position, well side.
One of the number ones is going all the way around.
I don't know who's who, bro.
It's a good play.
No one's been able to find any kind of wiggle room, any breathing room. About midway through.
I think it's a B. I think it's super easy. Get the B.
Quick 2.
For Optic.
3.
Hook gets 2, but nobody else able to really get through on the feed. For Optic Texas, Dashi may be in trouble, but the help gets in from the spawn from Hercules. He's able to get the cross.
And picked it back up.
Dude, they had 3 dead. They gotta get aggressive.
It was 2 and 10.
So good. Now approaching what has been our biggest advantage, up 20.
And again, just another chance where you had a break opportunity if you were phased, but it's a second time through, and it is a clean 4 dead. Draza's gonna back up, make sure they block spawns. You know where they're spawning out. All well side is Optic Texas. Selling with a beamer onto Dashi. The headshot connects. The final 20 going the way of FaZe, but you're going to contest this.
Good pickup.
I don't know who's who on the minimap. I'm losing my mind.
I don't know if you're gonna expect this if you're
3 1s, 2 5s.
Maybe you're gonna catch him here, and you do on this spot.
The FaZe rock hill.
Pays off. He will catch him. Hercules right up the gut, though. I thought maybe he could turn that into 2. Make it messy for the reinforcements to come in.
Kyler, big 2-piece. Kyler. Woo, Kyler.
Literally doing it, dude.
You've got rock control. This is the best part for FaZe. Through the first set, now Texas in control and holding.
And it's just a multi-kill, and then you have Dashi locking down.
Wait, this is gonna work.
If he doesn't get that,
this is gonna work.
Yes, it is.
Would be so tough. Draza though pulls out
they
the
still have numbers.
Contest through the water.
Oh, wait. Why did they just double bang out bottom bar?
Why did we not bang Hill?
Why did they just double bang bottom bar? Oh, they just trolled that. Maybe it'll work anyway?
1v2, 1v2. Only 10 seconds left on this.
Yeah, that was really good time, though.
I'm gonna be honest, Hook has saved Optic on a couple rotations now,
Tyler's having a really good map right now.
Hook is just saving him, bro. He's everything right now.
Chewing up the time.
Oh, Kyler's going fucking insane.
Now let's get ready for our 3rd set. What 25-point lead.
Oh, I love this.
Jotzi has absolutely turned it around. The big moments now coming down the stretch. Leading on one side is Abizi, the other is Hoop. See which superstar
MC reads that?
Wow.
Dude, what he's dude. What a dweeb. What a dweeb, dude.
I think it was Celium. To know where Hook's position is, just to read those spawns.
Oh, they're tweaking for him too.
We have a lot of number 1s, couple of number 5s. One day, Codcaster is going to work.
One day, we'll get there. But getting there in the score line is Optic Texas closer to putting this map.
Somebody put pressure on this and contest, bro.
Team A in taking and picking this map.
Oh my! Oh, I thought he stuck him.
This could be for Optic Texas if they are able to do it. Over to Shotzi's POV and into the
good scrap time, yeah.
That is good scrap.
He's gonna have to get a big hold here.
One of the number 5s is a big fight well here. He wins it.
Catch the God box.
Shotzi really went for that.
Right? So they know there's nobody towards the front, but Optic are going to have fences spawn. And
They
this has
bang
been
the
a key
back?
for FaZe. I think they want to have a cleaner P2. They've had a couple of chances. some chaotic situations that haven't given them their early setups.
Baseball mid here. Oh my God!
Yo. He looked at the
Not gonna happen. The split this time going to help out OPTIC. You're staying disciplined.
Oh, whoever that is in the depths of it was Zach. Oh my God.
For whichever number one it was. Right
Shots you reason water.
One teammate spawned out boathouse, and right as they gave it up, the push came in. We'll see if a team kill maybe costs OPTIC Texas with just under 30 to go.
This could end on a rock hill.
But you're 30 points away from a win. OPTIC Texas
time
is
to get this.
still winning fights
They
around
need
the
it.
point. They'll
That's
give it up
20.
there at the
Think
tail
that for
end of
sure.
it all. And it looks like
Oh, Zach, big
out.
two. Big two, Zach. Wait, the timing here. The timing here.
Saw 5
between the teams.
Yeah, and again, both teams just bestie at P2. I think early for FaZe, and then you've had these later.
They got everything
for
looked
FaZe
or
to
watched.
split it right onto the OPTIC setups. But it's gonna be
But you have to
again.
slide on
gotta
the
be
ball.
careful here.
Hooked. He's already top
Glad that they
balls,
both
just
weren't
finding
sliding
so
on him
much
right there.
information, dealing with this first push by himself.
Yeah, you mean you're gonna have
Gotta play this so spread, bro.
Big win.
Hercules, though, dealing with it on one side.
Big wins. SGG maybe. That should be GG.
Yeah, should be.
Wow, map 1. This is FaZe's pick as well.
The next phase push, it may be the last phase push in incoming.
That'll
Looking for
do
the
it.
openings, they're not
Wow,
finding it.
FaZe's map pick as well. That's big for OPTIC. Big for OPTIC.
Wow, dude. Hook was like crazy, bro.
Yeah, Kyler just had an insane
Yo, what
map.
is going on with Brandon's hair?
Kyler just had a fucking crazy map. Yo, why is Bruce's hair see-through? My fault. I'm going to get my food.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. What's going on over there?
Usually, FaZe a team, they'll lose that map 1, then they're going to their Surge pick, not the end of the world. Now, you lose your Hardpoint pick, you're going to the OPTIC Surge pick. Things become a little bit more interesting than their traditional series layout.
Yeah, I mean, the only good thing for FaZe is it's protocol on map number 2, right?
Yeah, that's a good one for them.
It's a great one for them. It
Looting
did go all the
feels
way to
weird,
around
bro.
11, but this is just part of the bigger conversation, right? I mean, FaZe, their map pool has obviously throughout the year gotten sliced and diced, and they just haven't found a hard point where they are winning comfortably.
Yeah, no.
Right? Throughout the year.
Everyone seems stressful, right?
It just goes away, and while OPTIC, they take advantage of it. On a Hacienda, 30 from Hook, so many team multi-kills, especially at that P4. That really gave them that nice lead to close out the game.
We got ourselves a series, man.
Simp, the last time these two played,
last one of the night.
Major, he has like a 1.3 on
We got ourselves a series, man.
Dominates. Bit of a slow one there.
Shotzzy started real slow. What around 3 and
Shotzzy did pick it up, huh?
I forget what he got out to
Picked up the
exactly,
pace.
but bounces back in a big way. Our bonus some big moments, but it felt like it was the Hercules or Hoop multi-kills at big moments that were so huge for this side. Seeing some of the highlights throughout this, no real separation for either team until OPTIC Texas pull away late.
That's a big map 1 there,
nobody
Shaq.
could hold a full setup.
Big
Outside
map
of the first
1.
rock hard point for FaZe, like everything felt like it was like a 30-30 split for a long time.
I mean, both teams, that's one where the coaches with the VOD, I think both will go back to the P2s.
Yeah.
What could have gone a little bit differently? But yeah, I think you felt the nerves. You saw it from the POV first match at CHAMPS, such a big game, and yeah, both teams with some
Nah, they're
slow
playing.
starts, but it
They're
was
playing
OPTIC
on
who
the
clutch on up, and again, just who?
patch they played on at Major 3 and Major 4. They can't update because COD catcher is broken.
So many.
The only bug on this version of the client is the scoreboard, and on the new version of the client, I think like you can't see hardpoint time. Like the score is fucked up. Like there's like way more.
As Texas with the hold here, fences where it's been pretty darn.
What are the thoughts after that first map, boys?
I think Hook and Merc are trying to showcase themselves as a duo. Like the Shotzzy and Dashy duo. Now you got the Hook and Merc duo.
Are we cooked?
No, we're not cooked. We're down to 1.
Okay.
A lot of match left. You know what I mean? They gotta win in Surge.
Gabe's being mean to me, bro.
Who?
Gabe, he's saying OPTIC's gonna win.
Sure. I'm so sure. You literally said after 2 hills, yeah, I don't have faith in my boys no more.
What?
What? Yeah.
When did I say that?
That was insane. That was some Fed shit. That was federal as fuck.
Job is on the line here. Hold on, chill, bro.
What the fuck?
Tom, it's propaganda, Tom. They're
Please
putting up
don't
some
tell me it
AI
ain't
clips
so,
again.
bro. Please don't tell me it ain't so. Please.
Gersh, are you?
It's all AI.
Gersh, are you an op? Double
Guys,
agent?
did those words come out of your mouth? Yes or no?
What? Might not have to be 2 hills. I don't have faith in my boys. If those words came out of my mouth, I would have jumped down to the floor, bro.
It was around 11.
And landed.
I'll tell you what, though, they gotta win this S&D here.
He was like the guy that was
Hardpoint was never our strong suit coming into this event.
You
know what was our strong suit? The aura, Tom. Aura takes you a lot of places.
Wait, FAZE was better at Hardpoint?
Maybe some tricks.
According to Ben on the flank, yeah.
Little moments we're gonna see in Search and Destroy. And listen,
Yeah, but
Thursday, champs, so we might
I mean,
see some stuff pulled out.
stats are just stats. You know what I mean?
I mean, last year we saw some of that where it's like
stats.
Saturday stuff gets busted out. I'm talking to you, Joe Deceives on Rio is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. And I wish we had the boys
unbelievable,
here.
but who will have some flashy spots?
All the boys
flank.
your
boys are there, buddy.
Ben
really started
is my boy. But like, you know,
Don't forget Gabe.
and Gabe. Gabe's
Who the fuck is Gabe?
Slow starts in
What
series,
the
whether it's been online.
I'm so sorry.
We'll be back after that.
He's a big optic fan.
Who is Gabe?
Right, you can't
I'm sorry, Gabe. Who the fuck is Gabe?
Up 10 points, there is no better feeling.
Gabe.
100% I think if you're down 50 at that point,
Oh, Aroma? Who's that? Isn't that a ranked play kid?
Damn! You already start to blame yourself.
Aroma? No, he's with
He's like, whatever. Boys have got
No,
me.
isn't he with Toronto?
He's got to help. It's like a trust thing, bro. He's got to help.
No, Clay, he's not a ranked play kid.
Well, listen, we showed the Draza stats. That didn't do much for you leading into map 1 here.
Are we playing a protocol S&D at COD Champs?
He has been terrific in Search on the year. Well, outside of the final last major where he got absolutely shut down by Thieves. But he'll look to get something going.
That's what I
not
thought.
having the best map 1.
His name's Gabe?
Gabe, yep.
FaZe look to tie us up. Optic look to extend this lead. It's Proto, Search now, and FaZe kick it off on offense.
This opening strat.
Yeah, we're really squaring on Proto.
And what do you know? They will like to send a full-on push towards A, not liking.
People are really playing this map for
Yeah, round 1, no trophies, just throwing shoulders.
It's a real dangerous push.
Gaining the info, the shots he
Two times, guys.
He's going to throw that stun out. Now it's just a question of where is he? But just going to be locking this down as Bomb's starting to move over towards
the way he's playing this is the way you got to play Elevator.
That's going to be the key. That first player towards that B bomb. Well, there is the help on Acelium now.
What do you mean? Just like holding it like this?
Like how he's jiggling like only the entrance, because if you overextend and try and look straight down, what shots he did where he slides into the back, that guy will kill you every time. So you have to shoulder like the tip of it, and like if he slides in, don't chow it.
Yeah.
But
we learned that from Seth.
No.
Oh, he wanted it, bro. He wanted it.
It
was Bruce again,
It
too.
was him twice.
It was Bruce again, too, bro.
I told
Here
you,
we go again.
It's such a weird thing. I bumped into BZ the rest of my last event. We were laughing about it, and he's like, "Dude, I don't know. It's like always Dashy." And at the same time, Dashy walks in. He's like, "Leave me alone,
Don't
bro."
say that, chat. Please don't say
It was
that.
so funny. Like right as we're cracking
That
up,
one wasn't
he
me.
walked in. Oh,
The other one was me. That one was me.
He's a freak.
he is. I almost had him, but well, had the kill. Had
Just
the
the
round.
animation doesn't jump through as soon as they all right. Well,
Yeah. I gotta finish this one. But really, yeah, you think maybe they're gonna be able to isolate Simp and draws kind of over towards that B bomb, or make it so they can't wrap out at least.
Triple bang. We got two going open. We didn't stun Big Door.
Bully ball right onto the point. Who's gonna walk away with a multi? It's gonna be Simp. Shotzi will trade it out, so quickly into a 2 versus 2.
we talked about Sims multi-kills.
If FaZe is smart, they re-hit this because they know they're going to try and go for a plant.
Could be
try
the
and catch a
post-plant
Sliven.
scenario. Nades, stuns, not going to connect on either side.
They didn't hit anything with the nades and stuns. They're scared.
Now the
They're going to go spiral.
Double spiral.
Shotzi.
Might work.
Like spiral side.
It's gonna work. Mercury's 1v2 Legacy.
He's still out of Simtex. He held his pocket though, so he's able to get the kill.
Wait.
Great tags in for Mercules. Mercules trying to clutch up 1 versus 2.
Nah, this kid's the truth, bro. This kid's the truth.
He played that so good. Cell was playing it like he was gonna get nervous, like Mercury's gonna get nervous. But he actually is confident in his fuck.
It just backs down Celium, but then just the confidence. Put some shots in with the Jackal, has the AMS as well, hunts Cell down. Doesn't allow him to
American
regen
Hood,
hell,
bro.
take a different
Clutch it up
angle.
time
There
and
was
time
still
again
like
for these
30
guys,
seconds left on the bomb, so Cell had plenty of time. Yeah, I thought maybe with the timing for shots it was going to be rough, but it doesn't matter. Mercules has his back.
That Simtex is everything. Everything. I mean, is it winnable without it? Sure, but it is way, way harder.
He's able to kind of split the players with that, give himself 2 one-on-ones, and does it beautifully.
Bully ball again, this time for FaZe.
I love A bang outs, dude.
They got a trophy, and this time they want to get right on into the mix. This will be an immediate plant in for Simp, and an immediate first blood as Shotzzy is going to get caught.
Well, another first death for him, right, on defense. Not what you want from Shotzzy. You want him to open things up for you. Instead, he's getting caught this time over to his duo, and Hook.
Oh my God.
Madraza with some big gunfight spiral side. Abizi through the middle of the map. Able to take down Mercules, and that is what FaZe does on protocol.
As I say, that's like that's FaZe.
Fucking go. Big round.
Yeah.
Salute.
As soon as they start to get the trophy systems, you just have to know.
Is Brandon wearing contacts, or is he not wearing his glasses on stage?
Contacts, I think.
It's like he tried to play the retake.
He talked about that, how he got contacts.
I thought he just doesn't. He's not close sight or near sight or whatever it is.
Oh no. He needs glasses.
I would say
yeah, he's just not near sight or
Either
whatever.
real high in that exact scenario. So they'll regain the lead now.
I'm the same way. I never needed mine. I never needed mine when I'm playing because all the pixels are right in front of my face. You know. But if I try and look fucking 10, dude, especially on stage when you have the earbuds and the headset on, bro, maybe a hat, dude. There's so much going on around the ears, bro.
All he saw was bullets, and nearly gets dropped.
And this is a fake because OPTIC they're not transitioning over towards B. They're staying A side. Be waiting for somebody to over peek. Then they're going to go back down low because they know FaZe. They have to reposition. So you're going to re-clear this if you are OPTIC. But one player is
a delayed A.
He loves his spot, bro.
He loves this spot. But Shotzzy, he's going to guess the corner.
That's a good check.
Hey, good trade.
There is a quick
They won a spiral fight.
Dashy's going to find Celium.
I mean, how often do we see him get multi-kills from that spot or some spot tucked away? They read it and they pick him
I'm
up.
confused.
He thought somebody was mid, but he got out of there.
Clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Abe surely checks. Oh, he doesn't.
All right, info 1-to-1.
He didn't mean to fall.
Down. Beautifully played for Mercules, and he's going to go ahead and get both. The young man's having himself a map.
Merc is fucking shooting, bro. Fucking hell. This guy's good,
Already
man.
got first blood to his name. Has the 1v2 clutch. Gets the final
This is insane, guys, but I actually think this kid's like
damage and kills.
Well, OPTIC say if you can do it, so can we. But we're just going to take our time, allow you to sort of, reset the map, back down up towards B, and then it's just a guessing game. And that time, Shotzzy, instead of a first death,
mechanically, he's really good, but he's also just smart.
The fact that he's only played for 2 years blows my mind.
See what adjustments both teams start to make on
defense. He's only played COD for 2 years?
Competitively, yeah.
Again, it's just, do they read the corner right? Where is he?
Last year was his first year or some shit. Like some crazy shit, bro. He's played like a season and a half before he got on OPTIC.
It can spell
insane.
disaster like we just saw.
Sure, he's played COD as well.
He's going to be on OPTIC for 12 years.
This looks like the date we saw with a BZ earlier. He's just gonna go behind
corner,
that,
bro.
He's just in the corner. It doesn't pick it. One's gonna be
what a corner, bro! Oh my! We just 4-hit elevator.
And that corner is nerdy as hell.
He just 4-hit elevator.
Well, Simp just doesn't know where Shotzzy is, and then Draza, him and Abizi, they line up, right?
I mean, you were stuck
in the elevator shaft. So Shotzzy, he should
played
pretty much
S&D,
get credited for 2 in that round.
Respawn.
But yeah, a little off angle right there. You don't check the corner.
I didn't play a lot of Respawn when I first came in. I had to learn it quick.
Yeah, but you also weren't immediately good. We talked about this.
Just doesn't peek the corner.
Damn, you think I was shit when I first came in?
At Respawn, yes.
Oh my God.
You were. At Search, you were gross. At Respawn, you were shit.
For Hook to finish it, and they'll now take advantage.
And a lot to learn, Clay.
Oh, so was I when I first switched from S&D to Dom back in COD 4.
I see what shit at Respawn. I had no idea what I was doing.
But back in the day, it would be we only had 2 modes, Dom and S&D, and we prayed to get 2 S&Ds in a series. If we got 2 Doms, we literally lost.
He's behind him. Yeah, he is behind him. He doesn't try to take the player up top. He just goes right down low. And while they're
wait, Draw's gonna wait. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. He didn't check bomb. He saw the guy heli.
Draws was going to catch him on the B bomb. Let's say you had the A site with Sim take you down, but you are all
they didn't
over the
plan
map
either?
right now if you are OPTIC.
Yeah, this is
not playing there is going to make things a little weird.
Giving him a chance here, I feel like.
They're going to wrap this out.
FaZe, I don't know what the hell's going on. Yo, FaZe is like, what the fuck?
That's actually a good play from OPTIC to rotate out of there.
See what kind of utility maybe FaZe have to work to take this retake.
Well, they still don't know where this is, right? I mean, you still have a BZ checking B. Now bomb going down towards A. Cell. He wants to drop from top house, but just going to clear the other angles first. There is one player all the way through. That's going to be Dashy. Well, timing is going to be weird for both.
He's got a stun. Up over the top. Stun's going to hit.
Oh.
Will it matter? Does not matter at all.
Nope. Re-challenge full stunned is crazy.
Yep.
Hold the
Not looking
site,
good, man.
and now get up 2 rounds in this search. Closer and closer to a big
Bro,
round 1
if
upset.
OPTIC wins this, the losers bracket
better right now over towards this A site.
It's going to be
Finding
insane
the early
regardless,
numbers.
I
mean,
guess.
Shotzi
But
right from you, but Mercury's had that player's back, and then they just have to wrap it on through.
Yeah, if he checks it, he probably gets
that'll be a
one.
generational match.
Or at least gets the player off bomb. Maybe it becomes a lot more winnable. Becomes very interesting, but not going to be the case. You're off 4
Bro,
straight.
FaZe and Thieves are in losers round 1.
Hercules 3 in a row.
They will play each other for top 4 if
FaZe
that
will get
happens.
right back
If
to
they
a
both
quick
win,
play
they're
here.
losers
Yeah,
round
they
1,
were quick
you
this
know?
time. Last time
He
was,
fucked up the car drop.
Did not work out. They do have the car though.
Good recovery.
He fucked up the car drop though.
Damage in, turns it into 1, and able to stay
Into the
alive
nade.
for a bit. Might actually lead to a team.
Oh no.
It's Mercules, bro.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Wait, the nade.
The nade did too. That was crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
As the chaos ensues
FaZe
on the
looks a
side.
little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna
And
lie.
that's the fact. The shots he gets through, gets 1, and then just that
And
little
OPTIC
bit
are
staying
just
alive
playing
that
really
extra
well.
second, bro.
Wow, my read on this tournament could not have been further off.
And really what the
OPTIC
RC
playing with
does is
a
it
lot of
opens up the
confidence right now.
spiral
Like
case
they're getting
dropdown,
control.
right?
Like they're
That
just outplaying them.
backs that player
They're
up
outplaying the
from
fuck out of
FaZe.
them right now.
That is the key. They have to reposition
Like,
here.
how
And
do
then on
two
the
guys slide in
reposition,
big
Shotzi's
door and
gonna
nobody's
find one on the
looking at
cross.
it?
Draws
What do
and
we look?
slides,
You know
but he
what I'm
lands
saying?
onto a nade. It
Two
may have been a
guys
teammate,
slide in.
and it's just
Not one
chaos
person
in
knew.
the site. But the RC car, that extra utility, deals with the player bottom spiral, forces them to back down up, and then when they go to retake it, they don't know Shotzi's already in that spot.
Beautifully done by OPTIC Texas. 1 more round. Mercules, the young guy, leading it at 8-3. Catching some nades, but staying up. Trying to get Shotzi out across top mid again. They're not going to get him through this time. He gets through, he can decide around, but just opening and timing not there for him.
Well, this is a map FaZe has had somewhat 2-5, 3-5 comebacks. So 1 round at a time for them.
What do you think about those gloves, Tom?
You find that
They
first
look like
blood,
mine.
slow things down. Hoochis tries to get aggressive.
Talking about the green ones?
Those look fake
looking
new,
like we're
bro.
going
Yours
to
are
a round
fucking
number 9.
not. Yours don't look like that.
Come on, bro.
Let's see. Mercules
I'm on a mineral wear, bro.
You got another one here. Well,
You got some doo-doo turtle gloves, bro.
Hey, what the
Jackson
fuck?
tries the challenge,
Yeah, but
good
they
tags
match
in,
the
but he'll
lead.
be in the 1 versus 4 now with just over 30 to go.
Show a little respect, Clay. Come on.
I will respect the matching drip, but they still are
Stacey
shit
time.
gloves.
Maybe just talk about next
Let's
round
not
what we
get
want
no
to
leverage
do.
all today.
Or just let him go hunt a bit. Let him go hunt. He's able to find 1.
And FaZe is all 5 and 5.
It's only got 15 seconds, so not going to find much more outside of
Jaws
that
is 5 and
phase.
6.
Just going to slide around to waste his time. But I'll tell you what, that boy is shooting.
6
He
and
is
5.
shooting.
All right, here we go. 5-3
Didn't really give
curse.
himself a chance to win around, but gun a couple of
5-3
players.
curse,
Gave him
guys.
confidence,
that's not how that
FaZe
works.
round by
Oh,
round, as he
yeah.
said, trying to bring this
5-3
one
curse,
back.
Clay.
No strangers to come back and search and
That's
destroy.
not how that
They'll
works.
work to do it here. Celium
It's a full sale.
picking up several. What? In this round, I think 3 of them. And he's got 2
Wait a
first
second,
bloods
what?
to go with that.
It was
I mean,
a running
dude,
joke
Shotzi's
between me and
stats are- he's
Fella
got 4
last year.
first
Just
bloods
say
and 3 first deaths.
any comeback in S&D is a full
Zuma
sale
stat
because
line.
people don't know what it means
Just dope
anymore.
yourself up insane.
People
Well, I
don't
think
know what it
FaZe
means
probably
anymore,
should go
bro.
right back
There's
to
no
it.
way people don't
I
know
mean,
what
the
a
only
full
difference is you
Most
had the
people
RC
don't,
car.
bro.
Really?
Literally, ask dude. Yes.
Chat, type 1 if you know what a full sale is. Type 2 if you don't. Oh,
Easy forgot his legs.
That's not
As
good.
he has been blown to bits.
Yeah, so you switch it up, you get away from the A strat.
Not the 3 nades, bro. Not the
You feel like
fucking
it
3
breaks
nades.
down last round due to the RC car, but doesn't
There's
matter.
not a
So
single
first
2
blood
in
with
my
the nade
chat.
Onto a BZ. Mercules dashing
There's
the
legitimately
T-shot
not
point.
one.
They retake top mid control. And this
That
one looks to
wasn't
be
Dashy,
over.
right? That was somebody
Yeah,
else.
feeling that way.
This shit's
No
literally
bomb,
fucking
the-
glitch.
The nade to silence him, all on Simp and draws.
GG, man.
Potentially bring this
Tom, are you
back.
nervous?
They're looking at no 2
A little bit, yeah.
Are you nervous to be down 0-2?
I don't know what's going on, bro.
I think it's the month break, man. I'm down to call cheese on the whole event if you want.
Closer and closer.
Mickey,
Are
can
they
you call it
getting-
a Mickey Mouse?
I'm down.
A half a
I'm
ring?
so down.
Bro, thank God.
I'm so
He
down.
was in a spot these players with FAZE.
Like, we don't know how this would have gone if Falcons was here.
Oh no, that was Dashy. Dashy moved so quick right there that I thought it was something. I thought it was glitched. Got the kill and slid
I'm
out
down to
mid.
call cheese, chat. I mean, like, it's pretty obvious, right?
Everyone gonna zip on up to him. Mercury's gonna fly to him.
Roosy playing with some
Shotzi's
pace,
gonna
man.
start to work the flank. It's all about the numbers now. Well, Mercury's hoping to catch that player on the flank. But this is going to open up the route for Hook to find the first, try to close out the map.
Get him, Kyler.
Not able to pull off something ridiculous. It is a search
yo, FaZe could still win this.
Optic's playing with some gusto.
I don't know, man. FaZe could still win this for sure.
Optic's playing with some oomph.
You think so, Sam?
I mean, FaZe is really good at control, Tom. There's an angle here.
Last time Optic and Control, or Optic played FaZe and Control, they 3-0'd them.
Listen, bro, they got a lot of. FaZe has a lot of ice, man. You just gotta, you gotta be careful.
Is that K-Cap in a bag, that red?
No, bro.
That
guy's
This is
awesome.
about to be the craziest winners bracket I've ever seen.
It's about to be the craziest losers bracket you've ever seen. In your life.
Oh yeah,
I can't wait. I can't wait to see who gets this ring. Wow, cinema.
It's just like Boston.
There's so many good teams in Losers 1. This could be the tournament somebody wins from Losers 1, bro. This could be it.
That, or it could be a team where a team nobody expected to win.
I think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna. I think a random team. You know, if anything, like a random team wins.
I see Miami making grand and then losing to somebody.
I have Miami. I think I have Miami in
Talk
third.
about, we thought this had the most upset potential of these round ones.
Tom, PSX was a skinny bot fraud tourney, by the way.
Yeah, it really was. The best three teams weren't even there.
The hell, we were there.
I don't even give a
Fuck
fuck
what?
because people count tournaments.
Yo, you would go with subliminals to me all day. We gotta fight.
I won that tournament.
Nah, we gotta fight. I'm
I
over
won
it.
that tournament.
Bro, people count tournaments where not every team was there.
Last time they played this Hacienda Control, Optic shit on them.
You don't count the Melbourne Crown Major for Optic.
They count everything.
This was their map from the start of the year.
Like, we got PSX, Sam has Totino's, Optic has the Australia one. Bro, like, everybody's got fraud. Everybody has fraud wins. Haggy has, yes you did, in that 4P, yeah, the 4P you had, you guys went to like St. Louis or something.
Whoa, that was my first event. That was my first event, Clay. That was my first event.
Bro, like one team.
Clay, that was my first event. Don't discredit my legacy.
Did you work there with UMG Nashville?
Yeah, I did.
That was a fluke. We won that event. We won that
Nah,
event.
you lost.
Bro, we literally were a 3v1 to win the championship in Surge, and we got the bomb glitch. And we had to restart the round, and then we lost the round.
No grit, Tom. No grit.
No grit.
Isn't that insane? No, guys, is that not? That is not talking
The only
about
tournament you can say was Fugaze for me was EGL like 9 or something, but we played Jerd and Madcat and them, but they were good.
Bro, but if all the teams are there, it's a fraud win, bro.
Why do people always skip over this comment when I bring it up? We were up 3-1, and we were in a 3v1.
You were getting 1v3, bro.
We win the championship to win the event, and we had bomb glitch and couldn't plant the bomb, so they ended the round, and then we lost the round and lost.
Yeah, and then we won the next best of 5, round 11 again.
Yeah, so that's insane. That is fucking insane.
It sounds like you had a lot of opportunities.
What was that tournament in BO2 somebody won when all the teams were at Full Sail?
No, that was at UMG Dallas.
Yeah, that's a fraud tournament too.
Well, yeah, that is, but how are you going to say St. Louis is a fraud tournament?
That was a fraud tournament too.
Wait, that was my first event, bro. That was a real tournament.
We're in Champs Grand Finals. We're there.
Dude, that's 2 teams. Wow.
The only team that didn't go was your team.
No, there was a couple other teams.
Why didn't you guys go?
None of them were good. It wouldn't have mattered. You're the only team.
Do you mean Complexity wasn't there?
Yeah, but that was Complexity before you.
Yeah, that was called before me.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that was
the one that they don't talk about.
Was too quick.
Dude, I have so many Fugaze wins. I won an event in Montreal and done.
That event was so many tech issues and problems, bro.
Bro, one of the stations had one PS5 Pro on it, and the other ones were normal PlayStations, and everyone was lagging.
Yeah.
King AD said he said before that if LA Thieves lose to Boston, that FaZe are gonna lose to Optic. He might have called that.
Oh my God, David, everyone shut the fuck up.
For you and the team, unbelievable stuff, and of course a lot of that came down to bringing on Mercules. Slaying was never your problem as a team, but teamwork was. Has teamwork naturally just kind of been implemented, bringing Merc onto the team, or is that something you've had to also coach in and kind of push him through and the rest of the team to work out this new dynamic?
Yeah, so the teamwork did come naturally. I think once we got Mason on the roster and we got some time under our belts, that like made it work itself. But it's not to say we didn't have to put in time. Like this past month has been every day, extra sets. We've been really doing everything to make sure, you know, no matter the situation, we know what's going on as a team. And you know, in matches sometimes, you know, you're going to be in hard situations, and you can't always prepare for that. But just so that you know, we got all the guys on the same mindset, same idea for pretty much every situation, you know, that could arise. And I mean, we've done everything we can. Now we just have to come out and execute.
What a great answer.
We love Damon.
He just fucking spit that shit. That was a great answer.
It's DB4, bro.
Not a stutter in sight.
No, it's not. It's DB3 plus 1.
No, DB4.
No.
Dude, it's DB3 plus 1.
DB3.5.
Sweep over FAZE.
Do we call
Actually,
Crowder
nice. Yeah,
C3?
the
you
Hacienda
know what I'm
control
saying?
is one of their
You
best
do,
maps in
C3
mode.
right
They're
there.
on the season right now.
B2.
And
How many do you want?
6, but they're really great.
Yeah, and I got an Atlanta FAZE ring at the gaming, so I got a ring too.
You have to see those two maps. I think
Yes, Tish has a ring too. He was a
they
sub.
played them on this map.
Wait, what about Tish? Tish has
the ring. Tish has the ring.
Doesn't Tommy have a ring too? Wasn't he?
Tommy. I think half this crowd would be happy to see it end right now. A lot of people want to stick around for a game 5. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. We are done. Halftime is finished. It's time for game number 3. Back over to Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I was hoping for a
Can
banger.
people
I was
tell what
hoping
I'm
for a game
trolling,
5.
dude?
Some magic.
Nobody knows what
Squads, but
sarcasm
no,
is
it's
on.
going all hell
I
Nobody knows what sarcasm is on.
I deadass
they've
think
silenced this phase.
Sarcasm
I
on the internet
blatantly
does
call
not
languages
exist.
the wrong
It's
language,
out,
and people
but
get
you
mad
gotta
at me in
think,
chat about
There's
it.
been like a lot of VOD prep if you're going to do like on that map too.
Holy fuck, I'm crying.
You think about map 3,
bro.
like, you think your phase, you just got 3 open. You think you're going to play this.
Deadass
You gotta
serious.
imagine a bunch of adjustments.
How can I get away with trolling still?
I mean, yeah, Hacienda Control had to be one that
The
FaZe
big
has in their back
2-5
pocket.
plays through
Why?
rage
Because
baiting.
They just don't play.
Dude, any
they
dude,
know
it's
they
just
had to make
calm.
movements, make some adjustments here
To stay
to
alive.
to this event. It's not, you know, obviously don't want to be down 0-2, but even
Can
that
FaZe Gaming Nation, Texas.
Is this going to be the
Atlanta win.
fastest series of the day?
That would be such a vibe kill if this was
for
the
FaZe.
Yeah. I mean, it's doable. It's doable.
It's
We got
doable.
one.
The fact is, I mean, yeah, they are just simply being outplayed by the top of the team.
They certainly
W
are.
Mercy. Nice, mate. W member. W shit.
Control on land this season. I mean, big advantage to
Alrighty,
FaZe.
chat.
But, I mean, we'll keep touching on it. The last time they played at Major 4, it was all optic on this
To
map.
stay alive, gentlemen.
They'll look to dominate it here again.
I understand it's
Who your
Thursday,
eyes
but looks
on
like
the
Major
Optic
4 last
roster
year.
now?
Almost no
Keep
fans at all times. It is.
On the
Yeah.
opposite side,
Hit
look
it
at that
2 times,
Shotzi on
guys.
the
You
face
haven't
of
already.
It's in the kitchen.
I just think both of those players, like this
Here
is
we
a map
go.
where, yeah, they could
All right, man.
absolutely
Can
get
Optic get
lost.
the 3-0 or can
Make
Atlanta
some big
FaZe
plays.
bring
Just
this
him.
back and get the W? Let's
Completely
see.
took over the last time these two teams
FaZe pretty
played.
good
He's been
control.
shut down here so far.
So are Thieves.
He absolutely has. We will freeze for a moment.
What
Hopefully it's just a...
There's just us. Yeah, I'm on.
Okay, good. All right, back to the action.
Wait, so loser of this plays Ravens?
Find kills. Now
Yeah.
be the call for Shotzi to now get forward and try to stagger this offensive push. The stagger not going to come, but maybe set some up now for Hercules. He's been spotted though and backed up, so no freebies for him. A couple of gunfight wins for
They
FaZe.
are
At least they get
shooting.
them
Holy
out,
shit.
Start moving around the map. A little awkward sequence there, I think, for Hook and Sim. And Hook's going to get a little bit of help and end up turning that into 2 with Shotzi.
You got a 2-time cluster.
Already down to what, 45 seconds here. And FaZe are down 6 lives.
You're just not finding kills, right? You're not opening up lanes. You're just getting shut down every time you're checking something. There's an Optic player already ready for you for that gunfight. Finally,
I'm gonna be honest, brother.
In the kill feed. That's gonna be a beezy, but yeah, you're down to 30 seconds.
These guys
You
are
have
getting
no
shit
map
on.
control.
Yeah, they're getting
They're getting shit on.
Optic with such a strong defense to start this map, and yeah, this was one where
FaZe need a
so
spark.
strong throughout the year, but recently.
Dude, if a team that isn't FaZe or Thieves wins champs, oh my god, that would be incredible.
Lurking and waiting to be Hook. He's going to turn to 2. I think shots into a 3rd. Great play there.
Kyler has his nuts on the table this whole series.
Every time FaZe is making a play,
he's been, he has been so good all year.
Optic in cruise control here in the opening defense. Last desperation effort to maybe get a
That's
body
around,
onto
bro.
the
What the
point.
fuck?
They just got
Going
punched
to
in the
get
mouth.
there, or
Holy
is
shit.
it
They
getting
got punched in the
stopped,
mouth.
and that's
just
all
got
Optic
hit
from
with
the
2
get-go.
jabs and a right hook.
The refs, they're on the floor right now. The refs fucking counting.
Somebody gets out. Somebody stays alive on that B point.
They need to. They're standing up, trying to look him in the eye, wobbling a little bit. Like,
couple of just key multi.
he's only at 3 or 4 though. He's not getting to his full count yet.
Then they couldn't get out of their base.
Oh no, just being out.
Yeah, this is Kyler's best year of his career by far. In my opinion. Not even like mechanically. I think as a complete player, this is his best year.
I agree with that. 100%.
Mechanically, no, it's a but as a complete player for your team, it's this year. 100%.
He's the most complete player he's ever been.
I hate to get off topic, but Black Ops 7 pictures just leaked on Twitter.
Yeah, it was talking about the Charlie Intel ones.
Yeah, and game mode. So they're testing out.
Go take a look at them. We'll watch them. We'll look at them on the flank, right there. Link, put in the chat.
Yeah, well.
He's gonna find a kill, so you're gonna
PC chat or production chat?
You put in the flank chat, the regular flank chat, whatever.
Look like MW3 champs. Yeah, man. Maybe DB3 gives these guys a buff.
Like we never really saw.
You guys think Damon gives Optic a champs buff?
Just getting onto that B point, pausing the clock, and
making the
defense
defense
his aura.
work. Hook Shotzi, Dashy all finding kills. The last player is going to be a BZ, but progress being made at B.
Yeah, second tick about halfway there.
They're looking good for B, bro.
Just gonna wait for a teammate to get some damage in. Try to hit the stun and go, and beautifully played there from Hook.
9 and 3.
Second minute progress is through.
He's so turned. He is so fucking turned.
He's taking such good gunfights, dude. Like only advantageous gunfights. He's not scamming like that, backing up there instead of flying out the window.
Dude, his blackouts this year compared to like previous titles, it's not even comparable, bro. His ability to play his life and decision making this year is like night and day. It's so insane.
Dude, he got lost. They're so confused. Abe is like, where the fuck is he?
Kyler's popping take, bro.
Somebody kill this guy.
Kyler's pop take this whole series.
He's getting lost.
Just do not ever see this from that man.
Never. He's getting smashed by this Optic side. Like you said,
holy
he like a 1-3 last time they played.
What is happening to that?
Oh, we got
he's dominating in this.
He's still alive.
Crazy shit. Reminded me of BO4, but FAZE 100 Thieves and Optic.
My goat.
He is hope, like similar to the slow start.
Yeah, he's having a rough one.
Maybe Sim starts to get going, but obviously a very different mode here in control. But you brought it back a bit in the lives department. You started to find some kills.
Pull a Haggy and kick the fucking power cord right now, dude. Holy shit.
Hard reset.
I've never done that.
Hard reset.
Hard reset. Draws is going to take him down. They know where Shotzi is, how much pressure they deal with him. On the other side of the map is a BZ. Finding the players off of spawn.
Is it an intended line of sight?
Is it? Out pretty well there.
Oh.
For Optic Texas, you let Hercules get 2, and that might just really set up a perfect push. But good finesse there from BZ till the help comes in.
And still alive.
You still have a minute to go.
He's just not doing shit.
Yeah, he's got to bring them back somehow.
Right? I mean, they've just ignored him. They know
obviously don't come back, but like
he's got a spawn killer get on the point.
When in doubt, play the spawner.
Yeah, spawn killer.
They're leaking out everywhere, though, bro.
FaZe aren't dealing with Hook. Right, Hook's about to get another tick in for free.
All right, that's another
10 versus 11.
This map looks insane. The map looks insane. I don't know who's gonna
Who's
win.
on offense and who's on defense?
That's
he's taking down the objective, and now Shotzi is able to make that play.
Oh, the timing.
Deal with it, but things getting a little bit
they just can't go 4 down. Oh my god, big piece.
Oh no!
Big piece.
Might set them up to
another?
seal it.
Got the read, hold the hall so your team gets off spawn.
Nice little double chow though to shut that down. This is a must-win round. It feels like for FaZe, and they are in trouble.
40 seconds to spawn kill. 40 seconds to spawn kill, Merc. Oh, he goes back. Oh, big win! Big fucking win!
Out towards Rock.
S&D round.
I mean, it's
S&D round.
As soon as there's pressure on it, someone from FaZe has to be.
Oh, they don't want to decap. He might be just.
On the other side, it's to be draws at top.
Somebody has to really stare at this point.
Wait, Zach might call around here.
20 seconds now to go. As he said, half
bullshit. Everyone jump on the point at the same time, bro. No bullshit. No bullshit. Everyone jump on this point. Ready? Go.
Get on it. See if you can
jump on it. Everyone. Pile.
Oh, they're just giving everybody ones, bro. They're just giving them all ones.
To go huge, not able to do it, and now all the
pile the point.
They just gave everybody ones, dude. Oh, that was
why we not
just send it onto the point.
As soon as Shotzi was open with no contestant and that guy's bottom line.
But you had that 2-2 split there from FaZe. I think it was Draws at top, or bottom secret. You had Celium go on the flank, and well, it was a 1 in 10 start for this man. But he picks it up on the second half.
That would have been a godlike play, no?
Ties it up at 1 apiece.
I mean, potentially it could work. It's better than taking 4 1v1s, for sure.
Yeah. You just tapped that last kick in 2 seconds, so it's like they have 2
I think Merc just like lays down by you, baits someone out, and then his teammates maybe work off the info or hop on the point with him.
Yeah, or like Ant gets on that little contest spot on the ledge.
Yeah. I felt like you had a body on it.
Taking 1v1s there was definitely not the play.
Merc Chow's, yeah. So it's easier coordinated from us than them, I guess.
Same point went from 1 and 10 to 10 and 13, tippable.
Yeah, he's just the fucking greatest.
We're not seeing anything top halls or over toward that.
You hate when the Simp pops take over.
Where OPTIC is. Going on those flanks, maybe are through connecting.
When I'm playing against him, yeah, that's the worst shit.
That will activate Sim.
Becoming unkillable, all-knowing, yeah, that's the worst shit.
But it was the multi-kills, and it's hooked again on Hacienda.
He's had so many. Yeah, at least you're out on the map a bit. Yeah, a whole heck of a lot better than last time through. Got to put a toe on it, pause the clock, trying to maybe cause a rotation in from Texas, but they're standing tall.
Ants reading this.
Wow. Just sits in a corner, lurks. Gotta love that.
Does he read it again? Is he reading this again?
He is.
Bro, this guy's a rat. This guy's a rat. This guy's a rat. Is he gonna read it for a third time?
He saw him.
Nah, he's a rat for that.
Absolutely nothing. The wall is strong right now.
Yeah, just like not allowing them to get information for
free. I mean, this is the map where like if the point's not touched, you're pushed up, you don't even peek.
No, it's just hide and seek.
Yeah.
That's why these defenses or these offenses just like when people play hide and seek instead of getting on the points, it just looks so trolly.
Follow-up is always there for OPTIC. 15 seconds now to go. Dashy with the chow. Dashy gets shut down.
That was a crazy chow.
You gotta go though.
Yeah, it was.
About to be sub 10 seconds to go.
So they had kills and knew where he was.
Just get on the ground. Yeah, good play.
Dude, Merc just created the shit out of Zach.
Somebody lurching from the OPTIC side. That time it was Mercules.
I like this play out of Cell.
Yeah,
you made the grab, now play the exits off the point.
Yeah.
Play the exits off the point. They have top close, I think, right? Yeah, they do. But he lost it. Sim got shit on.
Just gonna try and reposition and hold. Able to get one at least.
Oh shit.
Clear the point, boys.
Oh
fuck. Oh fuck.
They're hunting for right above.
Oh my god, I gotta.
Dashy wins that one.
OPTIC are fucking choking.
Over the top. All right, not gonna hit. So there's your minute extension, but still, you're down to 13 lives.
The thing about B though is one way, then you can
that's
cap
a spawn trap. Never mind.
That's
That's a spawn trap.
Another multi for who?
Yeah,
Rock's open though.
All the way pushed it up fences if you are Mercules.
Number 6 to go pick it up.
Garage side, and as you said, only 11 lives remaining for FaZe. Not a lot of time to work with either.
Out of there.
Felt like FaZe were
that was a
starting
great
to
shoulder.
mojo, starting to play their lives a little bit more. Right from
Pick up well, good shit.
Just want to kill last guy? Oh, this is right.
And now number 6 is in fucking hell. Or number 6 is putting him in hell. What the?
30 to go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that was just the worst way to challenge that.
Shimmy the fuck out of him.
Over to B we go.
Base are on.
They know shots is cross map, so they're gonna get 1 point on.
For B, so if they
They're
win
not
this way,
watching
they
you.
have it.
They're not watching you.
Oh,
Ant just got out for free. Ant just got out for free.
He slipped the net. He slipped the net.
Ant just got out for free.
It was Shotzi. Yeah, Shotzi got a great timing connector. I think Sim just gave it up.
Wait.
Now 22 seconds for Sim. He's just trying to play his life. Focus on him on the other side of the map. Mercules is getting kills.
Sim's gonna get shut down. 15 seconds
out
to
of
go. Only 5 lives
Wow,
left.
great timing from Ant there. That's crazy.
We'll see if they can actually get there.
He slipped the net, bro.
Cell's gonna get silenced. No respawns remaining. OPTIC Texas defense.
I mean, it should have been a 3-0 for sure.
This is the team
damn, dude, OPTIC look fucking good right now. Sit down, bro. It ain't over.
Wait, Brandon thought they won?
Oh, this guy's twisted.
One more round.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
No, Brandon definitely thought
he thought they won. He thought they absolutely won.
That's why Ant's laughing.
He thought they won 100%.
Dude, that's why Ant's
This guy's teed out of his mind, yo. That's crazy.
Brandon just thought they won, bro.
He's literally black.
Brandon is on tar. Holy shit, lock in.
Watch them on Hacienda.
They all looked at him like, yo.
Guaranteed to win an offensive round.
Yeah.
But it feels like that success is just gone away.
No, if they lose this map, holy shit.
Just they'd be pulling out 4 subs, keeping teams on their back foot.
Yo, he just got so much dope.
Just playing their life, so annoying to deal with.
Nah, he really.
He just got so much fake dope.
He felt the dopamine.
So much fake dope. Oh, man. Sometimes it's hard to shoot after that rush, though. Dude.
You look over, no one's standing up. You're like, what the fuck?
Just beams from Hercules to open it up.
He's on
lock.
Yeah, just one break off, I guess.
Able to get the first 2, and going to be instant progress
not
again.
good already.
It's going to be a long defensive hold for FaZe potentially again if they're able to do it.
Good.
No, it's not.
He got reflanked. Oh my god.
He sees the second one.
He got reflanked. Who's 2?
He goes on a long flank all the way through. That's just calling out names, right, Chams?
Tyler's
Where
flying.
Maybe they just think he's playing
fucking
lobby.
gliding on the map, dude.
Well, he's able to find a double, so gives them an opening, keeps Optic off that point.
We're going for jump shot chip damage with a jackal across the map. I tip it.
His left stick is extremely worn in right now, bro. Like he's moving that motherfucker.
He's gliding.
Oh no, bro.
No, don't double push off. No. Do not do that. Okay, we're good.
He's on there once again.
I think I shot you off.
Ants on the spawn trap.
We're only one capping though. Why are we only solo capping?
How many double chows now are instant trades?
I guess they're just winning all the fights anyway. It doesn't matter.
Staying up.
He's gonna get this point. I mean,
Wait, what is
due to
Ants
that,
fucking
he just
all
leaves
types
his
of
hand
spawn?
into
He just spawned them
He
raw.
gets a kill
Ants fucking
as
up all
well.
types of
What is
spawn.
Ant doing? He's
Always
spawning
spawning
them
them raw.
raw.
Up in lives, FaZe have
Oh,
to
Ants
defend
blocking
A. It is
out.
all down to
Bro, he
this.
thinks they spawn back there, but
Yeah,
he blocked
Well, they
it.
held for
Spawn
what, 2
statue.
minutes
Oh,
last
no.
time.
He's like, where are they?
Can they do it again here? Sim just able to get away as Mercury thing runs out of ammo. Chest bumping low as Shotzi and Abisi.
Dashy's number 9. Let's go.
I feel like 3 dead. Texas getting
Yeah,
position
that
to put this away.
Well, again, just
2
that
fives
one
again.
solo player.
5-5-7-9.
Being ignored. That was Dashy. You know, last time we watched him on offense, it was Shotzi for majority of the round, but Dashy's going to try to get involved now. Knows a couple of players are off spawn, and well,
Too dead.
he's going to just give a
Double
layup
stack,
alley-oop
double
to
stack,
Shotzi.
double stack.
Allows them to start to work A.
Missing one.
Up is you. They picked up fire.
That's last
too.
guy leaving. They just capped the point, bro.
That's going to be 3 dead.
Everybody's
Nice,
dropping.
This
There's
should
the
be
3 dead
GG,
you were
yeah.
hoping
I mean, there
for.
were 7
Progress
minutes
is
left.
a brewing. Halfway towards
Yeah,
the
it's over,
second
GG.
tick. Mercury's with
This
the
might have been the
shots.
craziest first day of
Dude, are
content.
you fucking
Wow.
both tournament favorites are in losers. Both tournament favorites are in losers
These
bracket.
versus Thieves for top 6 if they both win, or for top 4 if they both win.
Bro, FaZe versus Thieves in fucking
top 6.
are both in losers bracket.
No fucking way, bro. This is
Holy
crazy.
shit.
This is fucking crazy.
I said that this was going to be a boring event and every matchup was going to go as
You
expected.
did, Sam. You did say that.
Did the month off fuck him up?
Dude,
I don't know, bro.
Benefit
What?
these guys 100%. Benefit Optic at
the
least.
fuck?
I don't know, bro.
G fucking G's, man.
KJ, you want to gift me now or we can wait if you want? We can wait till I'm live tomorrow. That's cool. Holy shit.
That 1 month, it did some good for them. Jesus.
FaZe and Thieves and losers. You gotta be shitting me.
You beat him 6-3 in the Surge, 3-1 here, and like the 1 round you scraped away by the skin of your teeth.
FaZe down.
FaZe down, bro.
And now everybody's bracket is
And
screwed.
Thieves.
Oh,
Thieves down.
Yeah, the brackets are just, I mean, they already got busted early, bro.
I mean,
You know, we've been down.
any of these teams in the winners bracket.
Falcon's still here.
Now is your time.
Falcons are here.
So we got told no perfect bracket.
On the watch party.
None remaining.
On the
You can't
watch
say a shot,
party.
honestly.
Placers in the call.
With how this tournament has gone so far, it's one thing to call one major upset, to have a second. FaZe and Thieves have won all the tournaments on the year. Might not be the case this one.
This could be the tournament somebody wins from
Month-long
LR1.
break heading into this championship. We wondered if there would be some surprises as a result, and well, that's a resounding yes, Joe.
And well,
We've got some surprises.
I mean, your struggles, if you were FaZe, maybe things you were trying to improve on from Major 4
Imagine this
until
wasn't in
now.
Kitchener.
Again, you're losing close hard points.
Yep.
Again, you're losing Hacienda controls. Like, this is just
Oh
so
my
worrisome.
god, chat. Ryan, thank you for the 20 Ks, man. Tell Tim he costed FaZe by dropping Merc and he'll never win a ring because of him. Yo, K-San. Yo, K-San, what's up? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
It is a clean
Hey, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
We've been wanting.
I wasn't even competitive. I don't know.
No, that was not. That was the worst series of the day. I don't know how that's possible.
That actually was the worst series of the day. Don't you?
Tom, I don't want to kick you when you're down, but you did it to me. You lost because you dropped Merc, Tom.
What a crazy story it would be.
I actually dropped the whole challenge. I actually just stopped doing challenges.
That would be absurd.
Just dropped the whole team.
Dropped the whole team, then Optic picked him up and beat you guys. That's crazy.
I also picked up Merc and a bunch of random kids, and now look at him. He's on a big stage.
He's just the greatest.
That's what happens when you're a stallion.
So
You go to the
bad.
top. You're a stallion, you go to the top, baby. It's all about
Nah, Carter, you I only get one shirt, man. One shirt only. Everyone knows the rules.
I mean, if you're in Miami, if you're
Holy fuck, man. What a day, boys. What the fuck?
Open. Oh yeah,
for your taking.
No, 100%. Now, could FaZe or Thieves make a crazy run through losers? 100%.
Yeah, they should.
Absolutely, they're probably gonna.
Holy moly.
This tournament just got a whole lot more
Yes,
interesting, boys.
Yes, it is.
No one. literally no one saw
Tomorrow's
this coming.
about to be
All
crazy.
brackets
How
have
many
been
matches are
busted,
tomorrow?
And while the bracket buster, Hoop, the nuke, we've got him on stage.
Four?
Four? I think it's 5 on Saturday. I think it's 4 tomorrow. I could be wrong. Is it 5-5, chat? Oh, it's 5. That's right. It's 5-5 because it's 1 on Sunday.
Magic is in the air as you guys 3-0 phase in that. How you feeling about this match? Well, how was you feeling after getting this win right now, Hoop?
I'm feeling good. The team's feeling good. We prepared for this match, and it showed.
It definitely did show, okay? And, you know, when we all saw that we were going to get the Classico, you know, Atlanta FaZe versus Optic, day one at Champs, you know, as fans, we were excited, but as a player, how was you
Caster
feeling when you
cursed
saw
this
that
whole
on the board?
event. Now there's 0
What was the
perfect
preparation
brackets.
after
My
that?
bracket's still perfect. I don't know what
Yeah,
you guys
those
are talking
guys
about.
are extremely good. So every time you play them, it's always a challenge, and yeah, I was excited to play them.
Yeah, definitely was, okay? And you play phenomenal on stage, okay? You know, you're always so cool, calm, and collective when we're watching you in those pressure moments, and we know a lot of pressures on your shoulders, but how awesome would it be to be able to keep that championship trophy in the Hex quarters for Optic Texas?
Well, that was a good, well, we advanced right there, so we just got to keep the ball rolling. That would be great, though, of course.
It definitely would be great, okay?
Business
Now, I'm
as
going to let you
usual.
go and
Love
get
it.
ready, start preparing for
Shout
that
out
next
Kyler, man.
matchup.
That
tomorrow.
kid is
I know you wanna stay
disgusting.
locked in, but what do you want to say to
Bro,
these fans
Kyler
out
is
here
disgusting,
cheering?
man.
Hey, appreciate everyone here, man. This shit is lit.
This shit is
Yo, he just lied. Yeah, bro, this shit is crazy. Hey, this shit is
Optic
crazy.
Texas. Congrats to Chance, by the way. 4 for 4 on predictions today. He saw the
He just
Boston
fucking
upset.
lied.
You saw the Optic upset.
Oh my god. Alrighty, boys. Well, chat, day one of COD Champs is in the books, man. I mean, that was totally predictable. Not a single upset today. And it went exactly as everybody predicted that it would. I hope tomorrow is at least a little bit more entertaining. We got a Dashy tweet? All right, let me pull up the Dashy tweet and then we'll end. What did Brandon tweet? It's just FaZe at Champs Ultra tomorrow, brick by brick. Oh my god. All right. Well, boys, on that note. Oh, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. We got the flank coming up. Pat said his power was out, and you guys knew that Optic was going to win. I said it before the series show. Maybe Pat's there, maybe he's not. We'll be around in the morning for DVD anniversary event, and then obviously day 2 of Champs. So, boys, it was a pleasure. I'll catch you guys. Thank you all for hanging out, man. Go.